Norst, I'm assuming you don't say the K, versus Will Cooper.
Will
so
Cooper.
theoretically, we could follow Will
all
the
day
rest
long.
of the day.
Yeah, until he
So
lost.
this is a Chicago matchup,
Okay.
Player cam.
or at least an Illinois
The
matchup.
Bears versus
Player
the
cam's out.
Bulls.
Player cam. Oh, it's already started. It's already
okay.
started.
Oh, I got a monitor over here.
Is there practice?
There is no. Yes. Wait. Well, I would say no. Usually no, but somebody might have pushed for that since they did change game state with the rubbers off and the fact that they started one player.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that we do have 30 seconds of practice.
Well, that guy was very aggressive for.
Yeah, well, it's only started a one player, so I'm
okay.
going to say that
All
that
right.
was practice.
Now this is new to me. This is you know, I've streamed James Bond, but I look right above the score. It looks like there's like, is that missiles or little rockets?
There are only one player on this game, so
James Bond.
They started one player. I don't know. That's why I was ask if they're allowed to practice. Okay, we've got
Smart bomb.
Adam Lefkoff heading out to see because they shouldn't be playing.
There we go. We're good.
Game.
Whatever that was, it worked. Oh, somebody pulled the cable.
Cable.
All right, I do not know. Is this? We're practicing. This has to be practice.
If this is practice, so everybody gets 30 seconds
Okay.
of practice
We are
because
practicing.
of the changes you were talking
Okay.
about.
it.
I was wondering about that, and then somebody said, no, we're just going to go. I mean, at the end of the day, they didn't change the tilts. They didn't change, you know,
They,
you're not
they
going to.
did fix some tilts.
They did fix.
Yeah.
There were some games that were like feather.
Yeah.
And then there was other games that you could take it off the legs and get a single danger.
They said they fixed the Iron Man Pro.
Practice. Got it.
Apparently, they changed some tilt settings too.
So Tom, explain to me.
Yes.
If they just hold the rubbers,
Since I've streamed this game, I see now there are smart bombs involved. I saw that. It looks like right above your score, there's the ability to have smart bombs. Is that just a? You're displaying that, by the way.
No? Hold on. Leave me alone.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
So yes, again, just to recap, they pulled all the rubbers, they shortened ball chimes, but they also adjusted some tilts. They made some tilts tighter and some tilts looser based on gameplay yesterday. So because of that, typically if you change the state of the game from qualifying, a lot of tournament directors will give you 30 seconds of practice. So now we are live, and here we go. Going for the super skill shot.
Is this Will or is this Will Cooper or what was the other one?
Tom.
Tom.
I'm assuming this is Tom.
This is Tom. Okay.
Let us know if we're wrong in chat. There it is. Okay. I forget sometimes when you shoot the scoop in the car, it takes a while to eject out at times.
Yeah.
Go through animation.
All right, and since some of the more recent code updates, I mean, he's already in a villain. That was one shot to the rim. Previously, it was two.
Yeah, you can get into villain pretty quick.
And it's yellow shots when you're in a mode, right? Or in this particular mode.
It matches the background of the person.
Yeah.
So
This is not Will. This is Tom. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, this is Tom's pick.
Got it. And this
Tom
is the
picks.
premium.
Yeah. So higher seed picks, and then the second person gets to pick order, and then loser of the game gets to pick the next game. And then if they go to a third, it's gonna same thing. Loser of the previous game gets to pick. So long story short, the top seed's gonna get to pick 2 games, no matter what.
Got it.
Because if they lose the first one, they get to pick again. They win the first one and lose the second one, they get to pick the third one.
Okay.
So that's the advantage of seeds besides the bye, is you're going to get to pick 2 out of the 3 games you're going to play.
So Jetpack multiball already. What's the, you know, Robert, if you're stepping up to this game, what's your, are you, points-wise, are you going straight to a multiball? Are you trying to start a mode, getting a multiball like he has? He has the mode and Jetpack going right now.
So I'm by no means the expert on this. I haven't had a lot of game time, but my game plan in this format is if there's a mode lit, I'm starting it.
Yep.
And then I'm going to try to backstack on Jetpack, or the main multi-ball. So,
Stack mode and multiball.
yeah,
Got it.
and so if I'm in a mode and then I do the Jetpack and then I'm out of it, I'm going to try to start a mode right again, and then work for the main multi-ball.
Is there a, I remember in the original code to change villains was up in the pops. You kind of just had to hope the pops would change the villain to get to the one you want.
I believe that is still the same.
I'm curious if there is a particular villain that people are shooting for over another one, but his multi-ball is over. His villain, you can see kind of on the screen, there's kind of essentially a progress bar. He's only got...
You can draw on the screen, too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So progress for the modes right here. There's your progress for your modes. So he's like one shot away is what it looks like. Yellow shot, so the Q target, that would be the shot under the car, is probably what he has to hit to end this mode.
So what's interesting, I find that when these shots are lit right here, sometimes it's hard to see it when you're standing up at the game.
Oh,
you almost have
arrow,
to dip down and look, because there's been some times I've played, I'm like, I don't got any shots lit. And then I've been down and I'm like, oh, it's over there.
Because I think the actual arrow is almost like back here.
Correct.
In that area.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's like, did he just finish Odd Job?
He did, but now I see his odd job
Or does
started, so that's a henchman mode.
Oh, okay.
And see, that's the other thing tricky about this. I know at one point you couldn't stack certain things with other stings because of
Video clips.
or whatever, but I don't know what those are, so that hinders you, because you could get into a mode and not be able to stack the multi-ball and get to the multi-ball, and then it shuts down the mode. The most challenging thing I find on this game is hitting the lock shot.
Which one?
The flashing lock shot up the center.
Oh, yeah, because on the premium, there's a diverter that pops out.
It's really hard to shoot it from the right flipper clean, and the left flipper is typically like super early, so you can't really hit it on the fly. Like it's coming down, it's almost impossible to hit that early enough to get it into the lock. So you almost have to get trapped up on the left flipper to make that shot. Unless you're...
There he goes. So there's his lock shot right there.
Unless you're Escher. Now, it's on virtual lock, so it's going to kick this ball out.
Now, one thing to mention is the women. The women, you get the bond women, you start to, that's where you can bring in some multipliers. I see he has one flashing.
He's got 3.
Those are solid. Oh, so he's ready to go. So that would be at any point he can hit his action button, and I would assume that's a 3 times.
I think you have to.
Oh, I think he now has 4.
I think
He
you have
does
to.
have 4.
I think you have to qualify him first.
You have to
They're
shoot the
flashing here.
shot.
You have to shoot this.
You have to shoot this.
and it doesn't
right here. This inner orbit.
And it
He has
doesn't.
to collect them.
If
Got
you
it.
shoot it, it doesn't give you all that are lit.
So he has to do it 4 times.
You have to shoot that 4 times, and then hit the action button. So the way I've been playing it is if I get 1, maybe 2 lit, and I'm in a multi-ball, I'm taking it. I'm not trying to stack up to 6, 7x.
So he has his jetpack ready to go again, correct?
Yeah.
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 Jetpack is the, you can see where he's at here. Jetpack is all about that shot.
Now what's interesting is, what you could do is you could keep trying to light your women
Yep.
and complete them so you've got your 2 or 3x ready, or maybe your 4x if you're lucky. Then start a mode, then start the multi-ball, and then smack the button and go to victory if you can hit some shots.
And if you qualify all 6, that's what we're seeing here in chat. When you actually get all 6 qualified, you like that. That actually gives you a 7 times playfield with a massive ball saver. So it's a little bit of work to get that all in order, because all these women, if he drained right now, would he lose all 4 of the flashing ones? It's because he hasn't qualified them, right?
Right. You lose them after you burn them, I think.
Let me tell you, this game screwed me twice yesterday.
I mean, this game is letting him play.
Yeah.
So
This particular game, the ball kicked out of the vuck right down the middle. Or, excuse me, down the out lane.
Yeah.
And then the other time I got 2 balls stuck in the guy, the bond on a wand.
So right down here, so he has, by default, he has 1 super bomb already lit. And is the super bomb what? Is it like spot a shot, spot all the shots? What's
I think it's probably spots your best shot.
So how do you activate it?
Because you gotta hit the lockdown bar button.
Yeah, but if the lockdown bar is also used for the bond women, how do you?
So
which one does which?
I believe a fast hit to it will give you the weapon, and then you have to hold it in for the multiplier.
Oh, here we go.
If they're both active.
hold it in, or maybe a
Smart
double.
button and Bond Girl both use the action button, so you need to pay attention what color is flashing. Otherwise, you will use a Smart Bomb instead of a Bond Girl.
Correct.
Color coordinated.
I think it's red is the smart bomb, and pink is the.
Red and pink?
So-
That's the difference.
Yeah.
They'll see very similar in
pink
color.
are the ladies.
So the question is, what changes? Does it alternate on the flash, or can you like hit the flipper and change it? That would be cool.
Well,
Kinda
BFR is saying flipper button switches.
Okay. So that's cool. Just like you change like your ally in Godzilla before you shoot the scoop. If you got it trapped up and you want to take the thing, you flip once and then hit it.
So he's in a mode. He hit his one shot. So orange shots for his mode. So I'm assuming, like we were talking about earlier, he's trying to get Jetpack going.
Correct.
Jetpack, I think he's one shot away. Left orbit.
Now, I thought you had
definitely what he's aiming for.
You had to fall in the left.
You have to fall in this
once.
first.
He's already done that.
He did it. Yeah.
I missed that. It's hard. You can't really. I mean,
you can't aim for it, but it happens.
It's not a direct shot, that's for sure.
I mean, what you can do is I've held up the left upper flipper and flipped into the base of it, and then let it drop. And sometimes that kills it down, but a lot of times it just smacks it and sends it back out.
Oh, Potty's here, Frisco Pinball. Shout out to you. Sorry, Venom's not on the screen. Maybe later.
Joel and friends.
There he goes.
There we go.
He's got his stack running.
Jetpack is ready. KO spectate. Too late to. Yeah, I missed my shot to play in this tournament.
So I see a lot of people letting it go past the upper left flipper to try to catch. I always take a shot at the side ramp. That may be a mistake, but.
BFR, I don't think they changed any rules. It's all competition. So BFR's saying, I wish he's surprised Jetpack isn't set to medium difficulty. I don't think they did any unique game rules like that.
I'm surprised it's not set to virtual lock, to be honest, but a lot of the other stuff is.
The main multi-ball is virtual. They set every game, there were signs everywhere. So it's comp install novelty.
Ooh, that was a big move.
So that's why it's easy to get to that first round of multi-balls and stuff.
Got it. That was a big move, and he only had one.
Yeah, Jetpack's over, and by falling in there, he just relit one of the locks.
And Jetpack's ready again.
Wow, okay.
Now he's got to shoot it multiple times to build up to it, but it's qualified again.
Yeah. So if you have that left orbit dialed in, you could really just keep going.
That's what I did. I just kept getting in the Jetpack. Now, somebody in the chat may know better than me. I think that one of the changes was the Bond girls for the multiplier. I thought that one hit would qualify all of them that were lit an early code, and now it's one per shot.
Yeah, you have to do certain things.
So you can't light 5 of them and then hit that loop one time and you're 5x ready. Every loop is 2x, 3x, 4x.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, correct.
Yeah. Because that's what people were doing early. They just get it. They focused on the Bond girls. They'd get it up to 5 or 6x, then hit that shot once, stack the multi-balls and go.
This mode's interesting.
And the villains mode, easier to start, which is really nice.
Yeah, this villain mode is green shots. You have to aim for drops first. Like it may be only drops in this mode.
I think once you hit the drops, it gives you some green shots.
Well, I remember when, I streamed this in like the early code.
Yeah.
And I remember the villain timers were low. A lot of the times you couldn't beat a villain just because you ran out of time.
You hated it, didn't you, Jay?
It was really hard. It was a challenge. But those drops are hard. Oh, he used his bomb.
Smart, and it gave him all 3 drops.
Okay.
Because he's,
it helped him. Now his progress is about halfway because of that one smart missile.
So it looked like when you hit all the drops, well, I'm not going to lie.
That mode locks you out. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, so to qualify the Bird 1 multi-ball, which is the rocket multi-ball, to qualify that, you have to hit all 3 of those drops.
But
this mode, you need the drops, so you can't. It doesn't help you progress that. Yeah, one shot to start a villain in hinge mode is too low for the skill level of these players. You know, we're going to see a lot of modes in. Yeah,
I mean that's probably why you saw the scores you did yesterday and Wednesday with Wallwood putting up 6 bills and.
I mean that's Expo. That's what they do here. So
So I think we beat that. That mode's done. So is it just one more shot to that right ramp and he's in another mode, or does he have to qualify it?
I think it's ready to go every time.
Yeah, he's already done 2 modes. You can see that here.
And I think if you do 3 modes, don't you get like a mini wizard mode?
I thought it was you have to complete 6 of one whole column. Let's see if he hits a villain. He's in another. Oh, extra ball. I'm assuming that's just points. Yeah, he's in another mode.
Yep, and now he's back up top. I think that's
so he got a ball lock. What do we got?
2 for him.
So that's the Bird 1 multi-ball lock that we're not seeing. We don't know. We'll have to wait on that animation. Oh, there we go.
Yep.
2. Okay.
So yeah, that's all my focus is right now.
So he's 1 shot away right up here up the middle, and he'd start multi-ball.
Oh, he went for it.
He went, yeah.
Such a hard shot. Such a hard shot from that right flipper.
Yeah. He had it all lined up.
It's just the angle. The angle is whoa. It's like that.
It's like that.
That's because I'm trying to do stuff.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm still gonna do it. So the angle.
But he can't. He can't do his clicking.
The angle rattles right here. If you're.
We got some solid teamwork going on.
All
in the
right,
booth,
and I'm finished commentator because Tom's telling me to get the hell out of the booth.
Get Dalton back.
Get Dalton back.
What do we got? Okay, so this is Tom. Tom's back, ball 2. He's down by,
They both
I don't
have a
know,
decent ball
40
one.
million. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, ball save. We're good. I thought we lowered some of these ball saves.
They did, but that was
Yeah.
kind of plunge sling out. So
All right, extra ball. Well, how many points? What's extra ball worth?
25.
It's 20-ish, 25.
I think it was 25, 20.
Pro- So it looks like he's one shot up the middle for his
Oh, that's true.
multi-ball.
I'm putting
Oh,
the,
no. See, so out of frustration, he hit the lockdown bar,
And he
hoping to
burned-
use a smart bomb.
He burned one of his
Instead,
girls.
he fired up his 2-time scoring. Yeah. So what's the solution? 2 action buttons? Is that the move? All right.
I mean, again, it depends on who you're playing. If you're playing, you know, Escher or somebody like that, I'm going to try to get big multipliers and go.
Yeah,
if I'm
yeah.
just playing a general game, I'll take a 2 or 3x and go.
Yeah. But that sucks out of frustration. Yeah. Hits that, hoping to get a few points, and instead just burns his.
Well, here's the other thing too. Let's say you start 4x and then it times out, they're all gone.
all right, you can
start
draw away.
All right, if you start 2x and then you go out of the multiplier
Thank
at
you,
2x,
Joel.
you've got another 2x ready to go, right?
Oh, you have a race button? Yes.
So,
Yes.
You can either go big or you can go long. That's
Yeah. Tom goes both.
yeah.
True.
Also, 4 loops of any Bond girl will qualify an extra ball. Oh, extra balls. So they're saying 3 of anything. 3 henchmen, 3 villains. That's extra ball, and I think we said it was, what, 25 million points?
Yeah.
So he's already, this would be Will. This is now his 4th villain.
And he started his multi-ball.
There
I
he
think,
goes.
Or is that 2?
No, this
That's
is
it.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
So green
Comes the
shots for
clay animation
multi-ball.
figures. Let's go.
Yeah.
Green shots for multi-ball, yellow shots for his mode. Now, I see these 2 green shots are flashing. I'm
I
assuming
think-
those are worth more, or what's the,
My gut feel is they're probably worth 2x.
yeah.
Kind of like a
Looks like a hurry up. Well, they're off, yeah.
like a Jurassic Park where you got one red shot and then blue shots.
Okay, okay.
Wow, he's out of that quick.
Free.
Oh, it's like, where'd everything go? No? That's what happens when they drain. It's a combo.
So the other
Pinballs? Thank you.
the other tricky thing about this game is there's 4 copies here. There's 2 pros and there's 2 premium.
Yeah.
When this kick out kicks that ball out, a lot of times it'll go up through that and maybe get in the pops, but sometimes it likes to go bink, bink, and kill you.
I don't like that.
So you got to be ready for that.
I don't like the second part.
bink, bink?
The bink, bink.
Yeah.
The bing bing.
He likes the bing pop.
How about
Yeah.
that?
Pop, pop, pop.
Bink, boink. How about that?
Not fun.
Oh, that was a nice tip.
Hurry up for bird
here we-
extension. Oh, so that, okay, got
There
it.
we go. It's gonna go right in that switch. Look at that.
Oh, that's a big
That's a-
move.
oh,
There we
yeah.
go.
That's
Okay,
it.
yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah.
All right, Tom's got some work to do here.
he-
Yeah.
here's the thing.
What is the format of one game? Best
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 2 out of 3.
That's
Got
2 out
it.
of 3. So here's the thing. When you have something that does this,
Yeah.
my opinion is if your game has got that cork to it, if you go up and you only hit that switch and it goes out, that should be a ball save.
Oh, it should, like, be
you
built
should set
in?
it up to just
Ah.
a switch level ball save. If it hits 2 switches, the ball save's
Yeah.
off. But if it hits 1 switch and goes straight out, it's
Well, somebody in chat earlier said real tournaments play with no ball save.
yeah, no.
He's got Jetpack ready to go. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
So you can see here with the lights, he's 1 shot away.
Yeah.
So if hopefully he goes
Going
straight to this,
mode.
boom, combos that, boom. And he's
Exactly.
got,
He's got it. He's
Do
on
the
his way.
stuff.
let's do the stuff. Let's avoid the
It's
bink boink.
It's in this position. He's 85 million is not a
Yeah.
lot.
So what's he reading right now?
But
The rules?
he just wants to get
Might be.
get started.
That's perfectly fine as
Check-
long as you're not playing the game.
Checking
I think he's
Instagram.
also got 2 locks. I don't know where it shows the locks. So he could go 2 directions here, right? But it's definitely mode first and then jetpack
Yeah.
or mode and main multi-ball.
Do we know? Do we know based on these lights how? I mean, he's ready to lock. I don't know if he's ready to go.
One. I don't know if he has
pretty sure he has two.
Okay.
Pretty sure he has two.
Instant info would tell him.
Super skill shot.
All right, let's see. Oh,
It's all right.
okay. He wants to go. He's trying to go. Start that mode.
All right, now it's panic time. Now you're squeaking.
There we go. There we go. Combo it into the left orbit.
Yep, left orbit. It's easier shot. Just get into a multi-ball.
Yeah. Here we go. Set it up for him. Let's go left orbit versus middle. You're saying? I think he only has. I don't know what he's
jackpot. 3, 2, 1. Oh, he went middle.
He went middle. Okay.
He went middle.
He went middle again.
I don't like going middle.
Not from the right flipper.
Okay.
Post
just
pass.
go left.
Post pass.
Is Jetpack more valuable than Bird One?
These are those points questions, Tom, that I don't know. So.
Joel, what are you doing?
Oh, no.
Just kidding.
He went for the side ramp and it
change
cost
games.
him.
Okay.
Went for the side ramp and it cost him.
That's a win to Will.
Again.
So it'll be a different person? Oh,
Who
sorry.
knows?
If I move the mouse, it ruins everything.
Okay, so hang on. So when he had that ball trapped here, he should have went this way. If he got it trapped here, he should have went that way.
Yeah.
And he was trying to do that crisscross that I talked about.
Chat's saying Bird 1 is more valuable, so he was going for points.
You're right,
so.
but
okay.
And of course, when you're in the finals and your head's up and it's your nerves are kicking or whatever, his best bet would have been post pass, trap up, and then take that shot. Because this game post pass fairly nicely. It's not like the Elwin games. Elwin seems to put his slings just enough that causes a problem.
All right, look at that beautiful man right there. That's the one, the only Tom Graff.
There you go.
This is where give him all the love. I'm assuming there's a button here, so we don't have to watch this transition, but the more that Tom can be on screen, the better. Jetpack was $7 million per jackpot before it got.
Changing games. So this is like a pre-recorded thing.
Got it.
Okay, let me see if I can get back to the main one. That was the easy part.
So the stream deck that we've set in front of Robert, sure, there may be, 16 buttons, but really he has 4 options. He's got replay, which we haven't tried yet.
Let's take a replay of Tom there.
Nope. we'll have to talk about replay. We have the erase button, and we have main and change game. All right, so we're on Jurassic Park. This would be this is 30 seconds of practice, right?
Yeah.
All right. Robert hit the replay button and nothing happened. Is that something you have to set up or turn on?
Okay,
No?
but if I hit it over here, it doesn't do anything?
No. Okay. You just hit it once, and it saves the replay for 20 seconds. Everything behind it.
Okay.
Then you gotta hit this button.
Okay.
It's a twofer. It's a twofer. Got it. Okay. Robert,
Tom's immediately regretting asking me to come
That's right.
this morning.
That's right. Where's Dalton? Yeah.
This is your game.
This
right
is
here.
me right here.
This is
me.
I doubt I will have to ask.
I put up 2 bill on this game in practice.
Yeah. You own this.
Yes.
You're good at this.
I have made it to when dinos ruled the earth. So I can play me some Jurassic Park.
So, Chad, if you want to try to stump Robert on the rules, go for it. But
you can still do it, but I'm pretty good at this one.
Is this just
How do you get King of the Dinosaurs?
King of the Dinosaurs? King of the Monsters, yeah. All right, that would be 2. That was practice, yeah?
I think I called it when I was on screen.
Yeah, we're on ball 3.
I was going to try to get to King of the Universe, and people were like, what the heck are you talking about? So I personally, I always try to do as many skill shots as I can.
Yeah.
And then I'm going dinosaur, capture dinosaur, control room, and getting right into a control room mode.
Well, Keith, there was a big code update on this, it was 2 months ago or whatever. So now, control room before, there was always just one mode, right? You always went with, it was like the power one, right?
The right. I always go with the right one.
Whatever the right, but now
you have system boot.
There's more balance here, right?
Yeah.
System boot.
But the one I pick is 7 shots. It's like helipad T-Rex, ski jump over, T-Rex helipad, and then center side ramp, and then control room. 7 shots, and you completed that. If you can stack that with 2X, you're coming out with 150 million easy.
Got it. So this is Tom. So he picked this game because he was the higher seed.
Correct. No, because he lost.
No, because
he lost.
Yeah.
Oh.
All All right, so
Loser picks.
Got it.
Yeah,
So the lower seed, so will pick the last game?
Nope.
No, he
Tom
picked,
Tom's
but he
the
lost.
higher seed.
Yeah.
So higher seed picks the first one, then loser picks.
Correct.
Ah.
All
You
right,
know,
so
you
using
just got to spell it out for me, Tom. That's all I need.
So I'm looking for my
We're teaching you, Joe.
first
Yeah.
rescue. I'm seeing that spinner. I'm going to backhand spinner right here. He might try the A.
Oh, Rocco, yes, it's me. I'm in the booth.
He tried for the spinner and missed. Oh, he's going to
We're
be
good.
careful.
That's that Nedry save, right?
He's one shot away from, here comes the T-Rex multi-ball.
Don't drain.
You usually don't want to be in here this early.
Take your points when you can, I
Yeah.
guess.
I'm trying helipad here.
Yep. Looked like he was going for the right
Now I'm
ramp
just
there.
shooting T-Rex. I don't want to miss this. Got about,
Oh.
that hurts. That hurts. Also on the code update, Nedry now, instead of points on the right out lane, gives you points and a ball save. So,
I don't hear any game audio in my.
You won't.
No, okay, got it. But do they?
They will hear
Okay.
it faintly, but yes.
Yeah. I'm happy to add the Nedry when needed. You know, I can. My son, when I borrowed this game to stream, my son, he would do that. He's 3. He's like, Daddy, I want to see So anytime I'd play, he literally just wanted me to tilt.
so if I was playing, you know, I could get the invalid frenzy, and then he could just hear it 1,000 times over. And over. You ever been to invalid frenzy?
No, somebody told me about that.
That's like control room mode 4, secret mode 4.
You got to get
And
through them all.
it's a switch hit, and every switch is
What do we got here?
I'm not sure what he's trying for here.
Well,
Again, the
seems
first
like he's going for helipad, but
again, the first dinosaur
ooh, big
This is
save.
big show.
is just
Only one danger.
Yeah.
Danger.
this is why I picked this one and not the one next to it.
So you know, okay, so for the people that can't see, there are 2 of every game, 2 pros, 2 premiums of every game that's currently on the line at Stern right now. That is what people have to pick from. But you've already have a mental map of, you know, play Jurassic Park Pro on the left, not Jurassic Park Pro on the right.
Yes,
or you have
I
notes.
I have a
notes
note.
on
I
your-
have a note page on which one I played, and then if it was horrible, all right, try the other one next time.
Got it.
So I got notes on plunges, dead bounces, scoop kickouts, tilt tightness, and things like that.
Got it. Game time. Rod Dog, how you doing, man?
Game time. It's time to play the game.
No, Robert, put the water bottle down.
Yeah. Oh, come on. It won't hurt the equipment. You got a cover on it. It's okay.
So I'm assuming we're letting that tilt settle.
Yes. They did put earplugs in, but it's best 2 out of 3. I'm waiting.
Yeah. All right, this is Tom back up. So neither of them did much on
They
ball
didn't
1.
do much. Tom burnt his T-Rex. That's not helpful.
Yep. All right, centers.
Just get into another T-Rex mode faster.
So is it what? Once you...
Give me just a second, guys.
Yep.
No problem.
So control room is lit after the first dino, is that it?
You collect the first dino, or you collect a jackpot and raptor.
Okay.
Is probably the easiest ways to light your control room.
Get it going. All right.
Otherwise, you're hitting the truck for T-Rex modes.
Got it.
And then obviously, you know, Chaos multi-ball and Raptor multi-ball. Doing other things.
So I'm assuming the majority of people watching know, but like Chaos multi-ball, there's letters. You got to start with C. So C, what is it? H is
We're
here.
going to see if Joel can spell.
Yep. A-O-S. And I'll tell you right now, this guy right here, that's the shot.
Yeah, I tend to hit that shot better on the fly than I do from a trap for some reason. But
Just hit the double super skill shot. What is that?
so a double super skill shot is left ramp, right ramp, side ramp, into the O shot.
Okay, you ready for this? So boom, plunge. Check out this drawing. Boom, left ramp. Wah, 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 wah. Boom, right ramp. Wah. What is it?
Yeah,
no, it goes
come
this
back
way.
down.
Boom, that.
Hit
Wah.
that shot.
And then
back.
boom, wah.
Yep.
There it is. That's all you got to do. That's it. Just that. Just that. It's that easy, guys. Then you just thread the needle through the truck.
When you're
to
in
the switch and the
when
pops,
you're
yep.
in the flow, It all works out.
Yep. Pez artwork. Beautiful, I know. Easy peasy. Hey, Carl's here. Shout out to Carl, man.
Hi, Carl.
For Carl, it is easy peasy. For Carl, it is easy peasy. Is Jurassic Park the one that has Carl level difficulty?
Did you thank Carl for his wonderful software, Joel?
I did. I
told
did
you
at the
to?
very beginning.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, Travis is here.
So I don't know what. Maybe he doesn't know where he's at. He just shot the dinosaur on the O shot, which froze the dinosaur.
Yeah.
But didn't do anything. You need to get a rescue. Then you got to set the trap. Then
Yeah.
you got to shoot the dinosaur.
And these are the dinosaurs that they're slow. These are the
Yeah, you're not worried about these guys.
yeah. And nobody hits the O shot unless you have to hit the O shot,
Correct.
right?
So he's taking some rescues. Maybe
Yeah.
he's working towards chaos. There's just this is a low-scoring match right now. I'm just trying to get to a control room, and put some points on the board.
I agree.
But his control room isn't lit.
No, because he hasn't.
He's
got his
got to get through
dinosaur.
that first dinosaur.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fun fact: there's no ball save on Jurassic Park. You can get 0 points on a ball. I didn't.
But that dinosaur, that first dinosaur is 3 shots. Well, 4 shots.
Yeah.
Start it,
Yeah.
1 rescue, 1
Plant the
trap,
trap. Yeah.
and 1 dinosaur shot.
And you're
4
out.
shots. You got 30, 40 million points, and you're ready for your controller.
Skill shot. Okay.
We're on ball 3.
All 3 already. Oh, calm it down. So he needs a rescue.
Yep. He had the center.
Does
Got
he
the-
have any rescues yet? 'Cause
Yeah, he's got a
No.
rescue. It's,
So he can set the trap.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. His dino. You can hit his dinosaur right now.
Yeah, he just-
left ramp or center.
center or left ramp, and he's got his dinosaur.
There it
Okay,
is.
now he can ski jump this right into the control room. He decided to take
Get
the
on
truck.
that. Get on that right foot. Ooh.
That's scary.
Yeah,
Ski
there we
jump.
go. There's a ski jump.
And
Nope.
maybe he's going for another dinosaur.
Oh, he already has one. He already
You
has
can-
one.
Yeah. Is that
Yeah,
it?
That's
That's
a
that.
tilt.
What was that? What was his score at before that? Nope. Okay.
Okay,
He's at-
you can get this with skill shots. 2 skill
Yeah.
shots. Left ramp, right ramp.
There we
Boom,
go.
boom. Well, might let that sit for a second since
Yeah.
Tom tilted out.
So he's already hit 1 rescue. So he can capture a dinosaur here too.
We'll shake. Do we individually think subs? We just do blanket. Thank you to everyone.
Depends. I mean, there's no action going on, so please.
Got it.
Yeah, thank you, Will.
Big thanks to Will.
Big.
Big thanks. Big thanks.
Huge.
Yeah,
Huge.
huge.
I've got to go shopping now. Let's see who the movie people are.
Yeah. Big thanks. All right. So he's
thinking.
yeah. He pointed at the game. That's the one. That's the one he's going to play. He's really thinking about it. Ball 3.
He's like thinking, how can I not get 8 million on this ball?
I
Because
could show
8
you.
million is
I could show you.
just-
Yeah, I was gonna
it's
say.
2 or 3
I
shots
could
right now.
show you. Let me tell you.
He's got his dino ready to collect.
Yeah.
He's got his skill shot. He hasn't played his T-Rex multi-ball.
No.
So you may his skill shot,
Yeah.
and then come around and then truck a couple times while the ball saver's going, and then back
there
into
ball save,
T-Rex.
though?
He's only,
There's
he's
no
only
ball
got.
save.
He's only got.
If he skill
he's only
shots it,
got to
will
hit
be-
the
Oh, you get
truck
ball save.
once to start T-Rex multiple.
Yeah, so it's skill shot.
So he could go
not to
straight
start
to
it,
the.
but he's
Oh.
no, and then he
To
can go
qualify.
like to the left
Yeah.
ramp.
Okay.
He's got
So he could
one more
literally
letter.
do left ramp, truck, left ramp, and
Yeah.
the game is over.
Let's see what he does here. No, there is a ball save. Ball save's on there.
Yeah, just for a little bit. Yeah.
Okay, calm it down. Calm
Go
it
to-
down.
go-
Hit the shot.
Okay, dinosaur collect. Is that enough?
That's 2.
It's not enough. All right, go.
Okay, calm it
go,
down. Ooh, you're good. You're good.
Truck.
No, he's going for the helipad. Why are you
He's trying to light a dinosaur. Hit that truck. Get in the T-Rex.
You just need just a few points.
Hit the truck. Or control
Or
room.
control
Or
room.
control room.
Yeah.
One control room shot gets it.
I mean, maybe he's thinking truck might send it
Might
out of
kill him,
control.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or he's worried about hitting the left ramp. I don't.
There he goes.
No,
okay.
he hit it. Okay.
No, that's a good
There's a
combo.
no shot. Nice.
Yeah, pops maybe.
Get some pop points. You got it. You got it. Is he just hoping to?
Ample pops.
Oh,
Oh, he's
it's at
close.
15
He may have it in
plus bonus. We'll see.
Don't tilt.
Just you
Don't
know.
drain.
Anything.
Just get a few more shots.
Nice post
Oh,
pass.
post pass.
Dinosaur
There we
start.
go.
That's probably it.
That might be it.
So you got a smart missile here too?
think so, but I'm not. No, it's not lit.
So no points yet.
Not yet.
Oh my gosh! Where's the bonus? That's
Okay,
rescue. That's probably
okay.
a million there.
There we go. Okay.
That's got to do it, right?
Let's do some quick mental math.
And there's
1
his
million
T-Rex.
plus 15 million. Okay, I think he's got it.
Yeah.
I think
play
he's got
play
it.
it out for the stream.
Yeah, he's shaking that head. Yeah.
Minus the
He paused the music too.
Minus
Oh, he
the-
just got T-Rex multi-ball too.
100 and other 80
Yeah.
people going. Can we keep going here?
Let us go. Yeah.
Oh, we got a lot of pinball this stream today.
So that's Will. 2 wins for Will. So like we said earlier, we could be following Will all day. You know, this guy right here.
That man, first winner of the day.
There we go. First winner on stream. I don't know. There may have already been matches over. I don't know. All right, so he is playing it out. He's just gonna feel it out a little bit here.
I wish I could do a good Madden. Well, you see, the goal of this is score more points.
Score more points than your opponent.
Whoever wins usually gets more points.
You can see immediately though, like his whole demeanor changed. Now it's
breathing.
just chill.
He was tight and just.
Yep.
He was in a don't drain mode.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is where you never want to be.
Is
you
the
want
rap-
to be in a play pinball mode.
Yeah. Is the Raptor backhandable on these?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Did he just start Raptor? No.
No.
Raptor Pit. Okay. He's gonna.
Yeah, look.
You
and
can
now,
tell he
now
wants
he's
to
just,
play,
but and now he's just
but he
like
doesn't,
He's
you
like
know,
one hand
should
slapping
I?
away.
Like-
Okay.
Oh, Tom basically said stop. That's what it looks. This guy said, "You've had enough. You've had enough."
All right.
Oh man. Don't mess with Tom Graff, you know?
Well, you know what I see right now? They see me rolling.
Yeah, where are we going? Where are we going? We are cruising.
We are going
cruising to. We are moving past. He's moving. We're about halfway through the room.
I'm guessing he's not caring about who's in on.
And he's
just
pointing to
making
Iron
sure.
Maiden. He's pointing to Iron Maiden Pro.
We're in the pro section.
Oh, got it. Okay, all premiums on that end.
Pros are
Yeah.
the first. So you talked about there's premiums and pros of everything. That is
Yep.
almost correct, but not quite. There is a Deadpool Pro.
Okay.
There's no Deadpool Premium.
Ah.
And there's a Mutant Ninja Turtles Premium, but no Pro.
No Pro,
So that's
okay.
the only offsetting ones. Why, I don't know. Maybe they didn't want Deadpool Disco Multiball all day
All
on the
day.
premium.
Yeah.
And Teenage Ninja Mutant Ninja Turtles. Nobody wants to really play it anyway, so let's put the premium
No, it's a
in there.
great game. Everybody loves that game.
Yeah.
Everybody loves it.
All right. Are we on the game?
I don't think, Chad, I'm pretty sure 165 people agreed. Turtles is a great game. Everybody loves Turtles.
I like turtles.
I like Turtles.
I like turtles.
Iron Maiden. I think Tom's goal is, if I'm going to sit here and commentate, let's go ahead and pick games that Joel doesn't know. But hey, that means I asked. Is this Dalton?
How do you not know? How do you not know
I haven't streamed it.
Iron Maiden?
You know, I learn games.
I'm blaming Zach Mini on that.
Yeah, there
Zach,
you go. Yeah.
Zach, roll this man a
Give me an Iron
Maiden, or just watch my stream where I got to the wizard mode.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen people play; they just blow it up.
All
It's
right,
just picking
Steven
games.
and Mandy
Yeah.
are tied 1-1 right now.
Okay.
So
Okay. So this is Dalton's dad right here.
this is Dalton's dad.
It looks like Dalton.
Yeah.
It looks like Dalton 20 years from now.
You gotta.
So this is live.
Yeah.
We've already practiced.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
There we go.
Oh,
that was that.
yeah.
That was
So
unfortunate.
key for me. Can I touch the screen?
Yeah,
Tom?
you are
now
good.
you can.
So I'm going right here to get my ball save. I mean, you can get some super skill shots and
Yeah,
stuff. Although, are those
Can
off
you do
on-
it? I
on
think
comp
it's.
mode?
I think
They're
it
off.
might be
Okay.
off.
So this is crucial plunge right here to get a little bit of ball save.
Got it. What's the isn't the goal just getting a trooper quick? Same thing, stack a mode. Or
No, I mean Trooper's not that valuable. The modes are where it's at. But early on, while the ball saver is on, I'm going to try to clear these drops a couple times to get Trooper close to being qualified.
Okay.
But my first goal is to couple shots at the mummy ball,
Yeah.
get my mummy lock, try to get into an eddy, and then see where I'm at from there. Depends on what mode I start.
And there's something over. It's right here, right? This is how you light your outlane ball save, isn't that the revive?
No, that's
revive
a spinner right here.
there. Got it.
Yeah. So I
Is that
think
something you prioritize or no?
I don't.
Yep.
No.
Okay.
And
What
she
about you,
is
Tom?
looping out.
Nah, just plunge a super skill shot to multiplier, pedal to the floor.
You can see right here, she's got her mode lit and her mummy lock.
I try a ball one. I try to advance mummy and get into a battle.
You
Get that lock lit.
There we go. Oh,
like Tom's saying, you want to stage the trooper and the mummy to potentially stack or be ready on later balls in case you're flailing poorly.
man, we got some footwork. She's got this figured out. You know.
She desperately needs to get that center ramp.
She hit it, but it wasn't. It didn't get all the way back to hit that switch.
It's got to hit that switch in the back.
Yeah.
There it is.
There we go. Okay.
All right, so that's going to be a ball lock for mummy.
And a mode start.
Because this is a pro.
Yep.
If it wasn't a pro, you have to shoot the left ramp for your lock. So this is a ramp or loop, and then spinner rip.
Purple shots. Okay.
Purple, then orange.
And then you can 2X it on the right ramp as well.
Correct. There's a lot of stuff here, and she's got her 2X qualified on her end lanes here, so she could really stack this up. I usually try for the left ramp.
So she hasn't hit.
Oh,
that was unfortunate.
That what really kills you is you're out of that mode. So again, in that mode, you've got this is your most valuable shot. This is your second. This is your third, and this is your fourth on the purples. And that qualifies how much these spinners are lit on the second part of that mode.
You only have to hit them one of those, and then rip the spinner.
Correct.
Nice.
So
Steven got his mummy lock.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, ball safe.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Just in time. That's why that ball safe shot's critical. I feel like Iron
There we
Maiden-
go. Same mode. All right.
Yeah.
Well, Robert, I don't know if you know this mode, but you're supposed to hit purple shots first. And
Look,
then,
he hit that one.
no. He just, yeah.
Okay,
He hit that was the most valuable one too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the most valuable. And then I'm gonna. So when you hit one purple shot, this is the only purple shot left, and then your spinners are lit. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you hit this one before you hit the spinners, everything is 2x. The spinners are 2x. So if you can go here, dead bounce here, dead bounce, spinner rip,
Boom.
down around here, spinner rip.
You don't like the combo drawing?
I mean, it's getting a little redundant.
It shows the flow, Tom.
There's a lot of flow.
Okay, she has 3x. Is this lit? Is 3x going?
No,
or it's,
you have to go down the lit in lane.
And I'm not going to mark that because Tom will get mad at me.
Is that a shot? Is it 3x or is it 3x playfield for a certain amount of time?
Playfield for 30 seconds. So she just started it. So now she has 3x going.
This could be huge.
Yeah. So her right orbit right now is worth. Well,
this is a
it's not
multi-ball,
now.
right?
Yep.
Yes.
2-ball multi-ball?
2-ball, and if you can light the
Four
orb-
shots and then get the ramps and the target in the back to light your super.
Okay.
Correct.
CNK, yep, it's me. It's me. Tom invited me in the booth.
Oh my God, I'm regretting every minute
Yeah.
of it.
It's macho. It's the macho man.
Yeah, he said, Joel, sit down.
yeah.
I said, okay, yes, sir.
It's very macho.
Yep.
It's a very macho. Okay, she has orb lit.
Nice.
So she can add a ball at
Right up the middle. That was
All right,
worth
one
some
more
points.
ramp. One
Her
more
3x
ramp.
is still going, right?
Oh, yep. It's about to time out. Yep, there it goes.
Now, what did she do to qualify
She
that?
can add a ball at the orb
I'll
target.
show you in a minute if Tom.
Okay.
If Tom lets
Go
me
ahead.
know.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay,
You're on the damn screen.
there's 4 X's. There's an X, there's an X, there's an X, and there's an X. When you get all 4 of those, it'll light the 2X. And then if you do it again, before you start the 2X, it'll be 3X.
You said there's an X up here somewhere?
Yeah, it's a jackpot shot. It's a dead-end shot.
Oh, wow.
There's a dead-end
Okay,
shot
got
right
it.
there. And then there's a target right there.
Imagine you had 2 kids in your booth
I want a Joel Dom commentary combo.
with a bunch
I
of
don't-
crayons and paper.
MF Hood. I don't know who Joel is.
All right,
Yeah.
Dalton's dad's got some work. He's got Mummy ready. So, and he looks like he's got Fly to Icarus. So that would be a good
Nope.
stack.
That's aces
There we go.
high.
Oh, that's aces. You're right.
Yeah.
Can you change? What do you shoot to change mode?
Left spinner.
Yep.
Got it.
Now, once it's qualified and you have your spinner, your light right there.
Yeah.
Now you can't change it. It's locked in. So you have to change it before you get your last Eddie.
Your
back.
Eddie
Yeah.
layers. Okay.
So now he's in aces.
All right.
So same thing. Okay.
Yeah.
The difference is Mandy was in 3X. So
Oh. all
yeah.
right.
So the shot values are going to be a lot less.
So he has his orb shot lit right there, which will add a ball.
Which he just
Which
did.
he just
yep.
hit it.
So he's at 3.
So
Okay.
that you can get the 3 balls.
What do you do to light that shot, the orb shot?
Drop targets here.
Yeah,
There's
when
2
it's
sets of
on
drops.
the purple.
The first one is a bonus multiplier, and then it lights the second one for a mystery award.
Joel, purple is a pretty color.
Purple's, I love purple. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of purple.
All right, well, so much for that mode. But he's got his 2X qualified. He could go mummy on 2X right now.
I
Oh,
would
that
try
mode's
to
over
bring
once you're done?
Icarus and the mummy at this point.
Oh, yeah, because Icarus, he's just going for it.
So
And-
ace is
and
high
that-
ends
it's
as
not
soon as
wrong
you
with
drain
that.
down to 1 ball.
Correct.
Ah.
So he's got
Oh.
mummy qualified.
One.
One shot to the mummy ball, and he's in mummy.
Yeah, maybe take it. Maybe take it.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
took
know.
it.
Yep.
All right. So this is a switch jackpot mode. So you got to hit 10 switches. Yeah.
Oh, it's right there in the middle, yeah.
10 switches,
And
and then
then-
the mummy ball. And then after you do that, it's 20 switches, then the mummy ball.
Got
30,
it.
40, 50, and then there's a super jackpot up the center.
Now,
like
Joel, how do you add the balls in mummy?
I'm thinking right here on orbs.
Nope.
Right. Nah, come on, don't give me that
Wrong.
crap.
Okay, so it's the lit yellow targets. They're arrows, excuse me.
They
Oh,
start
you
with
just-
just those 2.
And then you get a ball. Okay.
Correct. So right now, if he could hit the right ramp, he's going to revive this.
I feel like you set me up for failure on that one, Tom.
He did.
Yeah.
All right, so he's got 2X ready,
And
he's got a Tomb Award on the right orbit. That's worth 15 times 2 is 30 million if he can hit the right orbit right now.
Solid math, Robert.
And trooper locks ready now.
Dead bounce.
I can tell you honestly,
Almost.
Robert doesn't have a calculator.
one.
That was mental. That was all mental.
I am mental. Haven't you seen my streams? Oh, wait. No, you haven't. There's never anybody on there. So he's just trying to get into Trooper, put some points on the board.
Oh, that's 2.
No, don't tilt.
That's 2.
Next one's going to be a tilt.
Yep.
But he keeps skipping that 2X Tomb Award for 30 million.
Yeah, and it's almost ready to time out.
Okay, he started Icarus. This could be good.
Yeah,
Icarus
stack
and
it
then
with trooper.
Stacker, Trooper to go.
Icarus is ramps, right?
Correct.
Okay. Nice.
What did he just? That was a green flag. Oh, that's locking
That's
the ball.
for
Got it.
trooper,
Okay, got it.
yeah,
Got
trooper
it.
multi-ball.
So
You
you-
light that by getting 3 sets of drop targets.
Got it. Oh,
Yeah, he's pumped up
pumped.
now.
He said, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
he just. Oh, here we go.
So my priority in this is to take my 3 drops right here.
Yep.
Because then that lights add a ball at the center. So while I'm got the ball saver going, I'm throwing balls up there, and now you can see it's flashing here and flashing
Ready to
here.
go?
That's your add a ball.
So are you trying to grab the add ball? Like you're just going straight to 4, or you save that? For
No,
when
I
you-
save it.
Got it. Okay.
I try to get it lit and then try to trap up
Yeah,
and
yeah.
keep a ball in a flipper because you can hit that center. And so I try to play 2 ball, and then if I drain out, I can just pop that and get back in the 3 ball.
Smart. He is. Is he in a mode?
No, he's just
Okay.
all.
No,
well, he's still got
in
Icarus,
Icarus, yeah.
which is ramps, which are almost impossible to hit during a multi-ball flailing.
Got a super jackpot.
Yeah, that put him in the lead.
Where's the super? Oh, he already got the super jack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's way in the. It's lit right now. Can you circle it?
Oh,
I
it's
don't know.
that dead
Can
end
I?
shot again.
Can I? Yeah. So you
I'm
hit.
doing it for Joel.
So
Thanks. I need it, man.
okay. So you've got blue shot. He hit it right there. So you got blue shots. Those are level 1 jackpots. Green is level 2. Yellow is level 3. Red is level 4. So
Yeah.
as you collect these jackpots, it lights the super, and then you can reset them all to go
Got
again.
it.
His power jackpot's at 6 million. He just collected a 32 million power jackpot.
Yeah, he's doing all the good right now.
Like you were saying before, he has that Tomb Award for 15
Yeah, he's
million.
got 15.
Where is that? Where's that the red shot that's flashing
Yep.
on there? Got it. Okay.
So as you get Tomb Awards, it's always on the right
Got
shot.
it. And it's just sitting there, ready to collect.
And they build in value.
Oh, okay.
Good
First-
ball.
First tomb is 15 million. Second tomb is super slings. Third one is
Yeah.
what's the third one?
I never get that far.
Fourth one's the fourth one is
Fourth one's
right your
revive?
revive.
Yeah.
Fifth one's extra ball, which is not that valuable.
What is the third one? I can't remember.
I'm-
Carl, let us know what's the third one.
See, Chad, I'm just asking these questions. I mean, I know the answer. I'm just asking them, for all the people in chat that are embarrassed to
Oh,
ask
you're
them
right.
themselves. I'm using this as a teaching tool.
It's the
Madness mode.
The madness mode,
Madness.
which used to be only available
But
on
that's
the premium.
off on this.
Yeah.
Got it.
And it used to be only available on the premium, and then they added it to the pro code when they updated some code.
Dude, I'm learning a lot, man.
So
This
she's
is
in
great.
Mummy and she's got 2x. So this you can get 50, 60 million on this mode if you play it well.
That extra ball animation's so good.
She needs.
Oh, 2x?
Oh,
no.
she missed it. She's just trying to stay alive. Right
Yeah, it's hard when you got 2 balls flying
now. Okay,
around.
now
Yep,
she's got the
there it
2x
is.
running,
And an extra ball.
and she might have got that extra ball during 2x.
Might have.
So that would have been double.
Yep.
So switches, we're looking down here. I know that.
Yeah.
She's at it. So now Mummy, right?
Yeah, and now she needs the captive ball when it's flashing.
But she needs that right ramp.
Oh, she tried to hit it on the fly.
So Mummy's over.
Now,
done.
she's got 30 million right there.
Trooper locks too.
She's got 30 million right there with 2x running.
Oh, so it would be 60?
No, it's
No,
15
no.
times 2.
Ah, okay.
Oh, she took Trooper.
So you're doing the
Probably
math for
fine.
me is what I'm
Yeah.
hearing. Appreciate
Trooper,
it.
Trooper with 2x running. This could be valuable.
Yep, yep.
The 2x is probably getting ready to die.
Is that whatever that was? Is that not lit during
it's not
multi-ball?
lit during multi-ball.
Ah,
Joel, what's the song that plays during Trooper multi-ball?
you know, I think it's
The Trooper. Good job, Joel.
Yeah, Limelight. Is that it? No.
She's doing all the good here. She needs to get her drop. She got her drop. She got her adder ball. She got her super. So I'm going up center all day and trying to hit the super.
The center ramp. You're just doing that?
Center ramp's going to add a ball.
Yep.
Ah, got it.
So I
Need
want
that.
I want the add a ball time going
Ball
on. while I'm
saves
flailing.
off right now.
Yeah.
1 ball down, 2 to go.
She needs the center.
Walk this
Got
way.
it.
Nice.
There you go. Ball
Nice.
add.
Okay.
Into super. She parlayed this ball add into the super, which again relights all your shots, Joel. So now she's got more points and
So getting so close now.
she's just
close.
got to hit a ramp
Just
or an
stay.
orbit.
Oh, power jackpot. That's huge.
180. Oh.
9 million to go.
She's like, I don't care about trapping up. I'm just going to go.
This is the type of multi-ball play I'm
no,
familiar
no,
with.
no, no,
you know?
Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't
You're good,
panic.
you're
You
good.
got 15 million.
yeah, 15 million
right?
One shot to the right orbit, and that would be it.
Oh, don't shoot that. She might have it in bonus. It's close.
One shot to the right orbit.
There it is.
No.
I think she knows it's there, too.
Yeah.
That seemed like a shot towards that direction.
It's 3 million away.
Yeah. She probably has it in bonus, honestly. Left ramp, right orbit. Oh, she took the.
No,
Oh,
Don't
stay
tilt.
in. Don't
Okay.
tilt.
Don't
Oh, that was
Oh, that was definitely
Dug
a
it out
shot
of
to
there.
the right orbit.
dug it out of there though.
She definitely
It's
has
a
it in
tight
bonus
shot.
now. She doesn't panic and tilt out.
I don't think she has any.
No,
green.
she's got it in bonus.
Yeah,
for
she has
sure.
it. That's it.
Oh,
right
that's
there.
good. That feels good. Oh, she's got it.
Well, no.
Not yet,
Oh,
not
it-
yet.
You could tilt.
That's mode start.
Nah, I think she's got it.
Oh,
Just
don't
leave
tilt.
it
I think
go.
she's good.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think she's good.
She's
Oh, yeah,
500 for
she's
the mode.
fine.
You're good.
You're good.
Take a deep breath.
You're
Oh,
good.
that's a happy person right there.
was
Mandy,
tough.
well done. Oh, that
Yeah.
was the tiebreaker. It was 1-1.
Yep.
That's it. She has continued. Dalton's dad
Dalton's dad will
is here
go
to
into
support
the
and coach.
double elimination
Oh, that's
side
right.
of the bracket.
There's
so.
there. Okay.
Yes, Joel qualified. He's in top 8.
Yeah, I got a
And
lot of
A,
buys.
He doesn't play till like
I've got
Thursday
some buys.
next week. I
Yeah.
think. And he decided he's going to stream at home when he does that.
And I'll probably lose that tournament too. Yeah.
Nope.
Somebody earlier said, "I don't know Joel. Hi, I do the Triple Train Pinball podcast with Tom. So feel free to give that a listen to.
Stone. Coming in.
Oh, you're in, Eric?
No way.
All right.
All right, finally somebody with some game knowledge.
Yeah. I was really carrying the team on that. Yeah.
Oh, look at that ladder.
He did set you up with
I
that.
know he did.
What's
yeah.
the ball at on this
Yeah,
one?
yeah. Oh yeah, I got this one. It's all the orb. No.
That was me.
All right, Tom's moving the rig. Where are we going? We going right or left?
Going.
Nowhere.
Going
He parked it on a trash can.
Yeah.
All right. Tom drugged me in here.
Let's see if we can see that
here
trash
we
can.
go.
Nope.
We can see the people coming by. Oh, that was so fun.
Yep.
Oh, there's the man, the myth, the legend right there.
Where's the player cam? Let's see announcer's name. No, not announcer's name.
There's got to be an announcer view.
Announcer camera. Here we go. All right, we mixed
There
it
we
up.
are.
We
Look at
mixed it
that.
up.
Oh,
Eric Stone?
That's right. The guy who's not
Yeah.
playing today, unfortunately, because in 3 hours I got to go back to Florida and give the weather.
I was going to
So,
say, well, what is the weather here today?
cold. It's cold and it's rainy and it's windy and
Gray.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
very gray.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get back to 85 degrees and,
And sunny. Yeah.
down in
Yeah.
Tampa. Yeah, it's going to be
Yeah.
a lot better weather.
That's fair.
But I'd rather be
I got-
playing.
I got the alfalfa.
That's a good look.
That's a good look right there.
Nice.
We're rolling with that.
I got the just rolled out of bed look.
Yeah.
MF Hood. Yeah, that's me, man.
Hey, Dan Coyle, what's going on, man?
No,
Good to
this
see
is
you.
Tom. He parked the rig.
He's probably
And
looking
it
to
is
see
sparked.
you. You know, he doesn't want to roll up on somebody that's playing in the match, so
Yeah.
he's trying to figure out, okay, who's picking the next match where, so he can get there before they start.
So we've had a James Bond, we've had a Jurassic Park, and we've had an Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden.
Where are we going from
And
here?
Joel hasn't known the rule on either of those.
I'm learning.
Okay, we're rolling.
Stone, you said he's not playing.
I know a couple rules.
Yeah.
Just a couple.
Let's go back over and watch.
Look at the top of that head.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, look at that Fox Cities merch. Check that out
yeah.
on Silverball Swag.
Yeah. There may
Look
be
at the
some.
back of
There
it,
may be
yeah.
some triple drain
Triple drain.
pocket and
There's some triple drain merch. There's some top rope
top rope
pinball
on the-
merch.
If you like the top rope logo,
Yeah.
go get yourself a hoodie or a shirt or
Where
a
is he?
mug or a sticker. Or
No,
dog.
he just parked it again.
he's
parked it.
thinking. He's thinking.
Yep. Oop. Oh, where are we going? We are going on
Venom.
top
Oh,
of.
Venom.
I know
All right.
Venom. I know Venom. I
Well,
know
that's-
Venom.
I do not. So.
I know Venom, too.
Oh, okay. Well, Eric,
Oh.
this is a game I actually know.
Now, I do have a question for you.
Yes,
Is it true that you can't change the host twice on one ball?
correct.
Okay.
You have to play a minor villain. So you either have to beat him to change hosts, but if you're going to be at level 10, it's pretty tough.
Right.
Or you drain. So
Ah.
you have to attempt it. So that's where it is interesting that there are players that are purposely draining the ball because they're trying to get to the right host.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
You want to start with Eddie Brock and then move over to the next one to the right,
Well, that's the thing. That's the big question. Every host has a different advantage. So Eddie Brock, you have 2 locks lit right
I
off
like
to
that
go.
one. I like to start.
Oh,
with him.
that's right. Tom's doing work. Don't touch the screen, Rob. Even though it was me. Even though it was me.
Okay, so
She's trying to do her mini modes.
I think I know the answer to this, but after you get your 2 locks,
Oh, this is practice.
they're practice.
Okay. Yeah,
after
yeah.
you get your 2 locks,
Yep.
and let's say you skip the multi-ball,
Yep.
how do you relight the next lock? Is it 2 shots?
Yep.
It's combo
Yep.
shots?
Yep.
It's all about the mini modes.
Okay, so if you skip ball 3, then you have to do 2 sets of combos?
I think it's just one, isn't it?
It's depending on the host. Certain hosts take more combos than others to
Okay.
relight them.
I know the second time you get multi-ball, it's at least 3 mini modes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure why they call it modes. They're just
Mini
basically
combos.
combos.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah.
And they time out after 10 seconds or so.
Well, they don't want you to get confused with there's actually a combos part of it, but that's what you're doing for the mini modes. You're doing combos.
Yeah, what I was told is go with the Brock, try to get 2 or 3, maybe 4 locks
Yeah.
at the beginning, then switch over Peter Parker, start the multi-ball, stack on Carnage, and
yeah.
run. But they apparently in this code they nuked Carnage jackpot, so it's not nearly as valuable as it was previous
yeah.
tournament. Like
Okay.
Tuesday came out with new code, and Carnage
Yep.
is not nearly as valuable
I
as it
didn't
was.
realize
You
that.
can look at before they start the game if they flip between the characters. There are perks, and Peter, which happens to be this row over here on the right, its perk was it had a more powerful Carnage. So it was all about stacking multi-balls, but you want to do that with Peter just because it could be so valuable.
And then after you kind of get through that initial setup and stuff, you've got some other stuff that's available, Toxin or Doppelganger.
Toxic team up. So
yeah.
Toxic team up happens after you've done the
And that's here, right, to start here?
Yeah, Toxic Team Up, there's 3 things you got to do to qualify. You have to do Carnage, you have to do the Mayhem multi-ball, and you have to do a Doppelganger.
Okay, so usually you play all those if you get the stack,
yeah.
and then you can go into that.
Yep.
Now, after that, I know there's some big points in, like, multiple combos.
The combos.
Yeah.
The combos are all
How
of a
does
sudden
that
worth,
work?
like, bunch of
The
points.
combos are
millions.
based on
Hundreds of
your
millions.
combos are based on your character. Every character has different combos.
Correct.
And you have to just know it. Once you actually hit the first shot, then it'll light what the combo is. It's not communicated crazy clear. This is the premium. We just saw that thing move. That means that means all the shots on this game move,
Right.
depending on your character.
So Travis just mentioned in their new code, do Flash, then Eddie. So I don't know what Flash gives you, but she's going with Flash.
Flash is going first. So Flash,
ball
this is
sleeper.
now right here. This shot, instead of being a ramp shot, is a dead end shot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But it acts as a an additional bell. So it's, instead of the bell target being that big, the bell target's now this big.
But there's no lock slit for the main
Exactly.
multi-ball
That's
right
the problem with Flash. You have no lock
so
slit
you
at
have
the
to start going yellow to light a lock.
Any combo. So to light a lock, she could do
Any color,
white, blue,
yeah.
blue. Doesn't matter.
Okay. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter the color. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that helps. I was always trying to do the yellow.
So
You
now
don't have to do yellow
with the
first,
multiplier,
Yeah.
say you've got your 6 locks and you got a +1 playfield multiplier. It's not active until it starts blinking, right?
Correct.
Or is it okay? So how do you get the playfield multiplier to blink? Is it middle ramp, bell tower, or?
I think it's. I think you started with the bell tower.
Yeah, I think it's this.
But does it have to be lit? Does anything have to happen? I've heard you have to hit the middle ramp so many times and then bell tower.
Well, I think if you loop the center ramp enough times and then go, that's a +1 multiplier just by itself.
But he's saying, how do you start it? How do you start the multiplier? Frisco's here. He's the Venom knowledge. He'll know. Flash's sleeper. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
that's
Flash's perk is sleeper, and the advantage of sleeper is add a ball during a multi-ball, or he maxes out your time if you're in a fight.
Oh, and that's the center button?
Yep.
Yep.
No wonder I could get an out of ball sometimes and not other
Yeah.
times.
But
So
you have
sleeper,
to choose
you have to sleeper in the
when you
team
go
up
to
thing.
do the
Right,
battle.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you've got your action button that's flashing 52 colors. And if you
Yeah.
hold that down,
That's
a
your
white
spider
shot,
sense.
a white shot
Yep.
lights. And if you hit that white shot, but boy, it's kind of blinding.
It's blinding.
Especially if you're
Yep.
in a dark barcade trying to play this and you're like, whoa.
Yeah.
How many shots does that spot? Do you know?
I don't. I think it's just one, but it's just way more valuable.
Yeah.
It's
It
supposed
seems
to be
like my
helpful.
super is always lit if I do that in the multi-ball,
Yeah.
Mayhem multi-ball.
So she just locked a ball, and then she's working on her two other
Wow.
mini combos. So if she can hit right up the. Oh, she already did the white ones. So she can either start her yellow or she can start her blue,
Okay.
because that's what she still has here in the middle.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
I'm
it's all
learning
about
so
the
much.
grid.
I'm looking forward to playing this and know what I'm doing and still lose to Escher by a 5 billion to 2,000 or whatever.
So yellow, she hit her first yellow shot. So now this yellow shot's
It's on a
blinking.
timer, yeah.
She wants to hit that. You can backhand it. Hold for cider spins, press for sleeper. Yep.
Tilt it out.
That's the one thing that I feel that.
All right, right here. Read here. This is when you change characters. Every character is different. So Eddie Brock, you can see more valuable Mayhem multi-ball. That's Eddie Brock, and it comes with 2 locks lit. Flash, you'll see when they go. If he flips over to Flash, oh, he went Eddie Brock. So he's going. His 2 locks are lit. But if you look, this center shot now is a U-turn ramp. So it's a totally different shot.
Now, if you change host after you complete this,
Yeah.
do you still get the perks of that host?
No.
Or okay, I didn't think so.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
So
you
it's
just
only
get
on
the
ball
perk.
1.
Yep.
You just get the perks of what you got on that ball.
Yeah. So on Eddie Brock on here, this flap is up. So that actually is a Vuck shot.
Oh,
while
wow.
on other characters, that's an orbit shot.
Right.
It changes. Choose your host, change your game.
But if you change the host on another ball, you get
the
that
perk.
perks. Okay.
Yep. You need to choose the mini mode skill shot, though. Oh, you're right, with the left
Yes,
flipper.
the
It's
mini
almost
mode
like
skill
Doctors and Doctor Who.
Uh-oh,
Whatever
no.
you pick, you get that for
He
that
didn't
ball.
catch-
Oh,
out
he
of
didn't
the
catch
two
it.
ball.
He's in. Oh, yeah. So by default, 2 locks, boom, automatically in the multi-ball. You got to hold that action button, so you got to save it.
And again, his strategy may be let me put points on the board.
It may
He's
be.
probably going to start smacking Carnage. And,
Exactly.
And, you know, she didn't have the best first ball. Let me put some points on here and put some pressure on.
Yeah.
The first couple games I played of this, I kept forgetting to hit the action button.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like, oh
You
no,
and everyone else.
I got a multi-ball. What's
Yep.
going on? Why didn't it warn me? Especially if you've got graphics showing up beforehand.
So Mayhem multi-ball, every shot is lit red. You want to hit every single one of them, and then you'll get the super jackpot at the scoop.
So again, he just needs a couple. He smacked this Carnage,
Yep.
and then when you get that twice, then your Carnage is going to be there.
Now, is there a way to increase and start your playfield multiplier like right now? Or is it you need 6 locks, you got to fill in the box? a
No, I
mystery
know you can
award?
work on your playfield multiplier with that bell shot combo, the left loop and the bell shot. Whenever this turns purple, that means if you hit it again, you're building up your
multiplier.
Your multiplier.
Oh,
But
okay.
I don't know how to start. Frisco, how do you start it, man?
Okay, so he missed his Mayhem Carnage stack, but he's got Carnage ready.
Yep.
Got so used to 3, 2, 1 countdown for games like Aerosmith. Oh yeah, there's nothing. They did add an extra half a second that you can hold that button down.
That must be why I can do it now.
Yeah, they added a
When it
half,
first came
half
out,
a
I
second
couldn't.
in the game code. All right, so he's got this red shot's ready to go for Carnage. That's
Yep.
what's. So if he hits that, he's going to be in his other multi-ball. But then that's it. He's done his 2 multi-balls, and and he's got a long way to go before he can get them going again.
Now, is there any benefit to
Carnage.
hitting Carnage in Carnage multi-ball, or do you just want to hit the shots?
I think there's if you can push him all the way back. I think there's more points.
I think it builds the jackpot. Yeah.
Yeah, but otherwise, you're just looking for Carnage multi-ball. You're looking at all the tiny little stand-ups all around.
And
I
the blue,
thought
and
it
the
was
blue
the blue
shots,
target.
right?
I think it was the blue targets.
Carnage?
Thought so.
Okay, here I don't. Oh, that was Doppelganger.
Maybe it's both.
Somebody, chat will know. What are these blue arrows doing for us?
Maybe we should have chat stream and we'll, listen.
I look at it as we have 197 people commentating.
Volume.
Only 3 of us have mics, though.
Right.
That's right.
Carnage is blue target. So I was totally wrong, is the answer. But now that that's purple, that's what I'm saying. I think he had a chance to keep comboing
Now
that
the
up.
super's lit,
Correct.
just like it would be on Mayhem. And
Yep.
Scoop.
But so being that he's done a doppelganger and he's done Mayhem multi-ball and Carnage,
Oh, yeah.
when he gets out of this, he'll have a Toxic team up.
There it is.
No, he's doing that was
No,
super,
that was a
yeah.
super. Yep.
Yep.
Now the blue shots relight. There's only 2 of them. Okay,
There's your
so
purple.
Purple's in a ramp to build to play field. Yes, so we know how to build it. We don't know how to
Collect
we don't
it.
know how to start it.
I'm 99% sure it's the bell tower, but I don't know if it starts.
And to
immediately
start
or
these, this is your playfield multiplier down here. You know it's going if it's blinking.
Right. Yeah, initially
Okay.
I
Got
thought,
it.
wow, I got 3x. I'm good.
Yeah.
But no, it's not blinking.
Okay, so he's going to come out of that. Jason's coming out of that where he should be able to hit the scoop and get right into Toxic
ball.
Team.
Right.
Just like watching Tom stream alone. Chat knows more. And that's fair. That's fair. I think it's fair that, once I said, 194 people should collectively be smarter than the 3 of us. I don't think that's too much to ask. All right, so she changed characters. She went Eddie Brock, but she already has 2 balls lit, so none of her locks are lit. So she's
There's a
just
lock?
working through some mini modes here. Now she has a lock lit.
Because she completed the 2 light blue shots,
Yep.
which is a mini mode.
Yeah. So she can either lock it there. There she goes. Hold that button. Hold the button.
Nope,
hold the
just
button.
do it.
She's gonna.
She's holding firm.
She's gonna. Oh, so
Oh,
now
She's
you
going
pick
sleeper.
There you
Sleeper,
go.
that's her atta ball.
There we go.
So
That's why you pick flash.
Yeah.
'Cause now that's qualified no matter
Yep.
what in
And,
later
and,
balls.
well, you know what fools a lot of people is you see 2 green lock shots.
Yep.
So you think, oh, I got 2 locks lit.
No,
But no,
it's
you
either
don't. You
or.
only have 1.
Yep. So once again, she has not done Carnage. So with I would crush this for a while.
Yep.
Yeah, when the
Get
ball.
Carnage lit.
Yeah. Especially with the ball save going. Let's see what she does here. Nope, she's just gonna go for jackpot.
Took a few jackpots.
Now, if you look at this button down here, it is flashing all the colors. That's because white is Spider Sense. If she pushed and held that button, she could activate Spider Sense, which would activate 1 shot that's more powerful. Oop, there she goes.
Yep.
Or if you hit it quick, like she just did.
For the atta ball.
She just got the atta ball for sleeper. And now she tried to hold the button there
She
for a
hit
second.
Carnage once.
You
I don't
always-
know if you realize
You
that.
always want to use your chin on this one.
Oh, she's trying. She's trying to get her Spider Sense going.
Reach
But she-
down and use your chin. Hold
Carnage.
it.
Get that
Carnage.
knee going. Oh, Carnage
She's
is
got it
lit
lit.
at the ramp. You can see it lit
Center
right
ramp.
here. Lit at the
Oh,
center
yeah.
ramp.
There it
Boom.
is.
There
Ball-
she's
ball
got her
back.
stack going.
And ball saver running.
Yeah, ball save more. She's still trying to get her spider. Oh, she's trying to get her
She can
spider.
do
She
it.
has
She's
her
got
spider
ball
sense.
save. She
Is
just
spider sense going? No, she doesn't.
she
We'd
needs to
see a
hold
lot
it.
more flashing.
I think it's 3 seconds. You have to hold that.
smack it right now. Just smack it. Hold it. She's still got 3 balls in play, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Nope.
is it
Nope.
3?
Well, there's
Yeah,
that's what's
it's
tough.
3.
It's tough to know where
With
you're
the
at.
fast locks,
Yeah.
you see movement going up here, and it's just could be a ball locking itself.
Yeah.
Doppelganger.
Doppelganger just swung out. There's 3 targets right here for Doppelganger. You got to hit the one that's lit. So she's in the same thing. When she gets out of this multi-ball, she'll have she's
Yep,
out of both.
it's lit in the
so
scoop.
right here. She wants to hit that, and that's Toxic Team Up.
Yep.
And you can absolutely backhand that scoop.
So I was trying
I
to say that
prefer-
early, but I try to backhand everything.
Oh yeah,
All the shots.
Yeah.
You can backhand almost every
You-
shot in this
you-
game.
You die so much less often
Yep.
backhanding in this game.
Yeah.
More than any other Stern game.
It's
It's crazy.
ACDC is kind of like that, but this game is even more. It's like backhand all the things.
So does she know she
I
has
don't
that
think she
lit?
knows.
Yeah, there's some points there. Backhand that.
Oh,
Oh,
she-
there
yeah,
we go.
she's
There we go.
No,
It's trouble.
I
Oh.
can see that.
It's funny.
That's all right.
She
Ball,
caught
that
up.
was
Look.
ball 2,
Wow,
right?
Yep.
She's ahead.
So ball 3. So right here. He's got it lit. He's got it lit, ready to go.
They both
Yep.
do. They're both kind of.
So now the question is, which character should he pick though? going into this.
Now, he's not going to get 2 more locks if he picks the same character
No.
he did ball 1.
No, you already had him locked.
So there's really no point.
He'd want to go over.
Unless you want to fill the grid up. Which I noticed that when you're in a mode, you want to get the one that spots 3 shots. The
Flamethrower right here.
Yeah,
Boom.
that's huge.
It's
in
huge.
A mode, in a battle. Oh,
Yeah, so depending on your character, if he lit his white and his blue and then switched to flash and hit the white and the blue, then he'd have a 1x X playfield. So some of these players that
we
are
still have to
really good.
activate it.
No, that's on. That's just on. 1X. Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
Right, it's
yeah.
lit, yeah. Okay, same thing. Both these players just hit the scoop. Oh, he thought about it.
No.
Oh.
I'm ready for one of these coders to put in you hit the wrong shot, now you got a 0.5 playfield ball.
Yeah. Okay.
No, don't
another
give
thing to
many
look at right
ideas.
here. Before you plunge the ball, look down here in the lower left, right here. Skill shot. You can change your skill shot with the left flipper. Change it to spot mini mode.
Yep.
None of them are doing it. Change this with the left flipper.
Yep.
That means you'll have one flashing shot. You hit that and it will spot one of your mini mode grid targets. Got to do that. So she went to Gwen.
There it is.
There you go.
She's in.
No,
Miles,
no.
Miles is combos. I don't.
Yeah, he just
Not super helpful.
It's
But, I mean, you might as well take
combos
something.
For one.
Yeah.
But you might as well take something. I mean,
Yeah.
What's the first one? We know sleeper. We know what she just picked.
The first one is hybrid. Hybrid is very hard to get. Hybrid you get by, if you can beat all 4 minor villains, you get hybrid.
my gosh.
Hybrid is a super bomb. You hit it, spots all the shots on the playfield, and turns on 7x playfield multiplier.
Wow.
So it's
I
an
want it.
incredibly powerful
okay, so
tool.
is this the Spidey sense shot you guys were just talking
Yes.
about that's flashing
Yep.
there? Is it random? It picks a random
It
shot?
randomly kind of goes back and forth.
Yeah,
you
so
can
you
tell
can
it's
hold it and
blinding
then
her.
you can
When you let go, if
Yep.
you had Rain Man ability, you could time it to let go right on the shot you want. But
Definitely.
good luck doing
Okay,
that.
so toxic team up is there's 3 yellow shots, and she has to each one of them twice.
Okay.
So she needs to hit this shot and that shot one more time, and then I think it gives her another ball.
Definitely a lot of queens.
Oh.
Definitely a lot of queens. Definitely a lot. Definitely
Okay, there we go. No, there we go.
Once you complete Toxic Team Up, you
Okay,
get a multi.
center ramp. Center ramp.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay,
Beautiful.
so she should get. I think she gets an.
Oh, no. She
add-a-ball?
needs to hit the super.
That's right. You gotta
Yep.
finish it. You
Yep.
gotta finish it at the scoop.
Oh.
Yeah.
No!
And that is a perfect example where the forehand kills
Yep.
you if you brick
Yep.
it. 'Cause
Is
she
Eric
came-
in the booth?
she came
Eric
this way,
is in the booth.
And both of these targets, you hit either one of these targets, and it likes
up,
to go
Omar?
right there.
I will tell you, because of these fast locks, there are certain Venoms that I've played where when that ball spits out, you can kind of kill
Like,
it. You can hit the post,
Yeah.
and you can just trap up and have nice, safe shots.
Yes.
Yep. I didn't find that all of these were like that. They would roll up, and every once in a while they'd come back,
Yeah.
but a lot of times they'd roll over, and I'd have to try to tip
Yeah,
it over.
it just depends on the game. I remember the pro that I streamed, I could do it all day long. Premium, not so
Ooh,
much.
that was
He's
big.
in it.
That
Oh,
was
he's in
great.
Scream,
If he
video
would've
mode.
changed his mode,
Video mode.
But if-
Everybody look down
Okay,
here.
what's
Yeah.
the biggest? What's the best strategy? I can get 40, but I've never got
Well,
50.
flip in the right direction is the best
no,
strategy.
doing that.
you went in the wrong. You have 2 buttons, right and left. You want to go towards the screen that are running towards you.
it's
You can, but they can pile up. They
Yeah,
can
you
pile
can
up.
get 2 at once.
you can
Yeah.
get 2 at once if you late.
Can you
Yep.
get 3 at once?
Yeah.
Wow.
So he's definitely looking for that right scoop right now.
Oh, he needs it. Oh, the right scoop will give him a mini mode too.
Don't shoot
oh,
that shot!
No.
Don't do it for him.
Oh.
All these both these players need
another
to start back in.
good
Oh,
Oh.
So Scream, you activate Scream. That video mode is based off a number of infected. Infected are all the little red targets. This counts as infected. You hit those. Once you get to 8, that's when Doppelganger swings out. And I think it's like, I actually don't know the number. It's like 20 or something. 20 or 30 is when Scream is lit.
So I'd like to see about 1,000 games on this, and then see the ball drainage percentages. I bet you're 45% over here.
At left outlane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet you're 40, 45 or so, 30, 25.
It's outlanes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's, that's a kind of cool thing. You can go into the code on these newer games, and it'll show you how many left lane, how many right out lane, left out lane, and center drains you've had.
So I think, I'm assuming Kristen got that one.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay.
Kristen did.
So what's really cool
me update you.
about those stats is, let's say you've got a game at home or location and you've got so many drains on the left out lane,
Yep.
you could
Yep.
open up the other out lane or close up that out lane to kind of balance the game a little bit.
What's going on? This drop down's not working, Tom.
So Kristen is from here, from this little town.
There we go. There we go. Updated.
Oh,
there we go.
boy.
Okay.
We're doing some
Foo,
food.
I know. So
Oh,
this is another
yeah.
game I know a little bit about.
I know a lot about this.
I've learned
Yes.
a lot this weekend for sure.
Okay.
I learned that
I-
I can't shoot it very well.
I streamed this over at Batcave
Nice.
a couple weeks ago. Got to the Overlord, got to the Wizard mode, and it's a really cool Wizard mode. And I won't tell you what happens at the end, but something happens with that little alien, and it's
Nice.
really cool.
Well, I mean, this game must be easier than I thought if Eric can get to the wizard
Yeah,
mode.
I know. I know. I mean, I set it to 15 balls. I mean,
Unlimited extra balls, 10 ball. Here, let's
you know,
go.
I can only get. I think I only got 2 extra balls on this.
Yeah.
Maybe 3, but it wasn't like Batman 66 where you can just keep looping to get extra balls.
So Jason deferred last time and got to pick second, so Kristen picked the game, and this time he decided to pick the game.
Wow.
Okay.
Deferring
So this is
picks.
practice, everybody. This
Yeah.
is practice.
But Jason deferring, that's
Yeah.
Wow.
not 2 out of 3. I don't think so.
So
Not,
what,
not with this many choices.
What's the strategy here? What are we going for? Are you guys focusing on upgrading your van before you start stuff,
Nah,
or what?
Not
with that.
Not in a tournament.
Okay.
No, I just want to get the mode lit. I want to
Yep.
hit those two flashing orange shots.
Yep.
I don't know if this has a telestrator or not, but
Yeah, I think it does.
Right,
That's
right
not
bef-
touch screen.
No. Right where the Overlord is. Yep.
these-
Those two right there.
The light
And-
lock.
Yep. And then you shoot up the middle a couple times, lock a ball. I like to get my multi-ball one shot ready, one shot
Yep.
left, and then start a mode. And New Orleans is a pretty lucrative mode.
That's
with
hit a
that
shot,
multi-ball.
hit the same shot again.
Hit
Yep.
a shot,
Yep.
and you do that 4 times.
It's purple. Everything's lit.
Yep.
So
This is practice once again.
a good combo for me that I've been watching the better players do when you need van letters is from both flippers. You can come to this spinner.
Yep.
And then you can go around and it'll come right back here, and you can repeat that.
Yep.
Over and over.
Yeah.
Well, the white will go away though. So
I think the ramp's always lit. I think it's like Jurassic Park, where the upper inner loop, or no, not Jurassic Park.
maybe the earlier modes, but
maiden.
I know the later modes.
Okay.
You have to hit different shots.
Now, skill
we'll
shot. I know there's a crazy combo skill shot thing that you can do. Is that? Do you guys care about that, or
So
what are we
that-
doing?
that
Where
was
are you
close, but
plunging?
If you full plunge and it goes smooth,
Yeah.
it comes around.
There it is, and
Okay,
then-
and then you can go through here, which
Yep.
comes up.
That's skill
and
shot
around,
number 1.
Yeah.
And then you can go back
Yeah,
around.
and
Skill
you
shot
can-
number 2, and you
then
can
it's
do that
back-
6
and-
times.
Don't stop, Rob. Don't stop.
And then you
Yep.
go like that.
Oh, look at that figure eight.
Yeah, look at that. Oh.
Yeah, Tom's not here to hit the button, Rob.
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. But for real, skill shot wise, do you go for that, or what
No.
skill shot are you guys going for?
No,
No.
I'm not going for a skill shot.
I'm going mode.
It's not worth tournament.
So are
it's
you
not
like?
worth
Are you
points.
going like just safe?
No.
No, that's not safe.
I'm going. No, it's not. I'm going the full plunge around the ramp, back to your right flipper, and then I'm going up the middle spinner
Yeah.
to try to light the van, and then going up that side ramp again, just like
Yeah.
we just did, and then up the left ramp.
And that's starter mode.
Right.
That's the goal.
And then
That-
it comes
that's
down
the
here, and
goal.
then you can start smacking.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
everybody's
got
taking
it.
notes, right? Everybody's got the
Let's put our weather forecast on here. 85, but
sunny. Oh wait,
put
sun.
a little sunshine.
Jeez, so,
Imagine if I had the power to do that.
yeah.
I wouldn't
Some
have a
rain
job.
coming in later. It's going to be windy.
Short plunge to the drop, then 6-way. That's what decibels
So
mean.
yes, if this is not smooth,
Yeah.
which some games aren't, you short plunge,
Yes.
try to get the ball right here, and then pick off the drops.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
so,
a-
so
that's
here
a
we
skill
go.
Okay, what did he do here? Okay. So white shots to light van.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can see your van letters right down here.
There's one.
He's spelling
There's
van,
two.
so
Oh,
he's got it.
he's got
it lit.
And the van's
Left ramp. You should be able to backhand that.
But some people like to now 5 of those right ramps start area 51
There, yeah.
multi-ball,
Yeah.
and that's pretty lucrative
Okay,
too.
he went Chicago. Chicago's blue
Oh.
shots. Interesting choice. Maybe he just likes the city. You know, I don't know.
yeah,
You're here. It's karma.
I wouldn't have picked this one, but
Yeah. Backhand. Little late.
oh,
Tried the corner and missed.
So blue shot is he's going for that left
Yep.
ramp.
And I think it times out and it moves to another shot.
Yep.
Oh, it
No,
just-
they spread.
Oh,
It
they spread.
spreads.
That's right.
It's one of those.
It's like infected.
Yeah. Yep. So he's got two. So it started here and then it spread this way.
So since he didn't complete that mode, he has to restart it.
Right.
But he can
Yep.
restart it. But
Yep.
it's not just running when you get back in.
But he
But
has
you
to
could
hit
choose a
3
different one.
Yeah, he has
Yeah.
to hit 3
Yeah.
more white shots to
Got
spell
to spell Van again.
Yeah. That's why it's nice to bring in the multi-ball with it, because chances are you're going to finish the mode with that multi-ball.
Yeah. Now, it is very crucial in a tournament to pick the right song at the beginning, just so you can feel it, really connect with the machine.
Especially when you can't hear it with the
Yeah.
other 17
Yes.
machines.
Even though
The
it's-
song does not affect the game
Right,
at all, by the
in
way.
this
Yeah.
case. Yeah, it doesn't.
And she looks like she's focusing on her multi-ball
Yes.
staging.
And I think that's a good,
Probably gonna
especially with the ball
backhand right
save
here.
on.
Backhand into the, there we go.
Now it's virtual.
Ooh.
It's virtual, so it's not going
Oh,
to
it's
catch
not
up.
holding it.
Okay.
They've got it on virtual.
That's one danger.
That way nobody
Already.
can get it staged and give it a good nudge
Yep,
to
and
Just
kick it.
start it. Yeah.
But now I'm probably switching to spinner.
She's going to start spelling that Van.
No,
Nope, she's gonna
no,
stick
she's
with
going to
it.
get that to within one shot.
Yeah.
And then she's spelling.
It's going to be flashing
So
white.
she's two. You can see down there, VA.
Okay, it's
Okay,
ready.
now it's ready to go.
All right,
It's
she
flashing
needs
like
one
crazy.
white shot. That's one of them. and
Okay,
now
and
she
that's
get
it.
that Van mode.
No, she needs, yep.
Van mode at the left ramp.
I personally leave it 2
Oh,
shots
coming
away.
from the right
just
flipper.
in case-
Smart.
In case I have to flail.
All right, where's she
and
going?
Yeah.
Flail a bail
New
out.
Orleans.
New Orleans. No.
LA's a good
LA's
one.
ramps.
a good one.
LA's
Yep.
literally just green shots.
Combo. Oh, beautiful.
And she's in a
So
multi-ball.
now she wants to hit those 2 stand-ups again, and that will light a 2X and a
she's
timed
rolling.
lock
Yeah.
in that same Overlord.
I did not know that.
And then that's when you want to rack up the mode points.
Oh, that's right. She hit them. She hit her
Yep,
2
so now
targets.
she needs to lock a ball in there.
It's not virtual, right? It'll stop that ball. Oh,
No,
why'd the fork come up? No, the
it-
fork
it's
is
trying to catch-
I don't think it's virtual. I don't
No,
think-
it'll catch
There we go.
It'll
It
catch
caught it.
There we go.
Oh, no, let it go.
You know why?
She
Because
okay,
now
she's
she
drained.
drained
She's
out a
down to one.
multi-ball. Darn it.
Okay, so she's at ramps.
Yep,
Ramp,
that's all you
green
do
ramps.
now. Ramp.
I'm going to tell you.
If you look right here, that's the progression on the mode. You can see the little, so she's probably got, I don't know, 2,
Beautiful.
3 more shots.
I'm going to tell you a little secret here with the virtual lock. So if you pick this and then you start multi-ball, since it's a virtual lock, your second ball kicks out in the shooter lane, and then you can plunge for a jack mode shot.
Now see that yellow flashing in the in lane right there? That was a 2X on the next shot. If you hit that, just like she
Yeah,
did
right
there,
here.
when it's lit.
Little stand-ups.
Yep.
Now, there are some people on this planet that can shats
Yes.
those, at will.
I love Shats.
I am not one of those. I'm not one of those people,
To me, it's not worth it.
but I
Oh,
think
you do lots of shatsing.
I think
It's
both-
just
we're not
not the
playing-
right kind of
I think
shatsing.
both Rob and Eric can do that though at will.
We're not playing Gorgar. I don't want to Shats this game.
Yeah.
So you don't ever do that on purpose. You're not ever. Oh wow.
No.
Okay.
I mean, what's it going to get me? An extra million, and it's risky. Because it's not like it's going up the in lane and coming back down. It's hitting that target and
Yeah.
then coming back really quickly.
Okay, ball
now,
save.
Now, if you cleared a mode and you've got the super jackpot collect there, then it can be a little bit more worth the
Yeah.
shots.
Side question: I know on the premium there's a little dead post, and that's how you physically get a save. Is that turned off in tournament, or is that
No, it's
that's
turned on, and if you miss it, you lose the ball.
Oh, okay. You have to.
I
You
feel
got to
like
earn it.
I feel like
I
it
think-
should be virtual.
I think in the circuit finals, it was turned off.
Yeah.
We'll have to wait to
The-
see a premium.
These are on. These are on. So if you forget that and you forget to hold up
All right,
your
where's
hit
she
the
going?
button, you lose
And,
the ball.
and it works that way in
Where's she
multi-ball,
going?
too.
Okay.
So say you're trapping a ball
Yeah. Oh,
on,
you're
the,
stuck.
on the right flipper,
Yeah.
and then the ball drains. You're in trouble because it's going to hit the bottom of the right flipper, and you're done. You lose it.
Flannel. Yeah, I know this is a pro. I was just curious what they're doing on the premium. Pro's virtual, just in general. There's a green shot. She's probably got, I don't know,
What
3
is she,
more.
in Roswell now?
No, she's still in LA. She went back into
Oh,
it.
she went back into LA.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you get through 3
That's
cities.
smart.
That's how you get to your mini wizard mode.
I'd rather continue a city I didn't finish than start a new one.
That's fair.
Because you'll get out of it quick and then start a new mode a lot faster.
Now I do know with this battery, this orbit shot over here, the way that orbit goes around, it rolls over this. There's a multiplier going on with that.
Yeah, there's a playfield multiplier. I don't know if it's 3 times that you have to hit that. I mean,
that
that
kicks
would
in?
make sense.
Yeah.
And then you start 2x, and it might be like an ACDC
Backhand that
where
left-
you hit it 3 more times,
Yeah.
and it starts at 3x, and then if you hit it again, it might reset it like the bell
3
on
times.
ACDC.
3 times what chat's saying. So
Yeah.
she timed out. Oh, she's got ball
She
save.
let the
She's
ball
good.
save on the right.
She timed out at LA again. She has not finished it, so she's back to spelling van. She already has 2 van letters, VA. She needs 1 more. Oh, okay. That's just
darn
ball
it.
2, right?
Yep.
No, that may. Yeah.
Was it? Yeah, ball 2.
No, that was ball 1.
Oh, yeah, ball 1. Wow, 45. Not bad.
That was ball 1?
I think she's player 2.
Yep.
Yeah, well, player 1's up. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
You can also get a collect with every short
The names are
one.
swapped here. Kind of.
Got it. All right, so what's he doing?
See, I would be going for those 2 stand-ups while the ball save was on.
He has
because
yet
there's
to play
so
his
much
multi-ball.
dangerous.
He started Chicago and ended pretty quick. And he has not played his multi-ball.
Now I know.
Okay,
Oh, nice.
Overlord's lit.
Beautiful.
Nice. Hit both.
That's
of
how
them.
you want to do it.
Backhand. There we go. There's 1.
All right.
2 more, right? And then
maybe
it starts
he just
on the
had
3rd.
like a brain fart or something because he switched gears, right? He was
Yeah, he
trying,
did.
And then he switched
Okay,
gears.
well,
Okay.
now he's
he's
going-
2 more away on the right ramp for Area 51. That would be another multi-ball he
That
can
would
start.
be huge. I like Area 51 with LA with the ramp mode.
Yeah.
And I like New Orleans with the Overlord multi-ball.
So my blow-up strat is first mode with no multi-balls.
Yeah.
Just get through it.
Yeah.
And then second mode with Overlord and third mode or area, and then third mode with either, and then you come out of that and you're at your mini wizard mode.
Yep.
Let's get Danger over here for the rules. You know, nothing but love and respect for Jack Danger, but if I'm going to, I'd pick Ray Day over here for Foo Fighters rules before I pick Jack Danger. There we go. Okay, Van is lit, so she could get back into a mode on the left.
Oh, no. She's not trying for another.
No, it's a lot of
Overlord,
shots.
is she?
It's a lot of
Yeah.
shots for Overlord to get back
I
into
think that was a flail save, but
Okay. Yeah, it was.
See, I backhand that left ramp.
Yeah.
I'm terrified
So
to try to hit it from the right
She's
flipper.
modding up the van. The middle one is more time,
Okay, help her get through the mode.
which also gives you more points because your time bonus is more.
Ah. Okay, is she going back into LA? 3rd time's a charm.
Yeah.
She is.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean, her
Okay.
bar's lower.
That's-
She's okay. She's 1 shot
So,
away.
yeah. See
you
how
end
quick
here.
that was?
Yep, you end at Overlord,
Oh, she got too cute.
and that
Darn
was
it.
that. She knows
said
it. She told
She
it.
said, what was that?
Yep.
Wait a minute. She said,
If-
"What was that?"
Yeah.
So
if-
now, Jason's coming up,
Yeah.
and he's got both multi-balls pretty close.
he's got everything. Yeah, he just needs to start one. He's
should-
got the van.
he should be
Okay,
shooting.
there we go. What's he picking? Don't pick Chicago. Don't do it.
No.
No,
Don't-
pick New Orleans here. I'd pick.
Okay. All right. This is spinners, right?
No, he picked
New York?
Chicago.
Pick Chicago again.
He went back to Chicago?
Yeah.
Okay.
He
All
may
right.
be going to the.
Doesn't he know he's in Chicago?
He may be going to the losers bracket.
Oh, there's.
You know, we all have that habit of
Yeah.
holding that left flipper up,
Oh, yeah,
regardless
yeah.
of if it's a pro or not.
You're
That's
taught.
why he's doing it.
He's aiming for that blue shot on the left.
I mean,
There's
I'm
2.
going multi-ball. He needs 2 ramps or the center
Oh.
shot. Get into
Oh,
some
that was
safety. He just,
Darn
get
it.
into
That
some
was it.
safety.
Yeah.
That's a win for Kristen. She made it through.
Yeah.
She made it through.
2-0.
We got some nods. We had a fist bump. All good.
Congrats to her.
So what's she going to do? She's just plunging, walking away? That victory, taking a knee, all that?
Yeah.
Victory formation, right?
Gotta love it.
Gotta love it.
All right, where did Thomas go?
We have
I'm
this
not
is
gonna-
we got dress shoes.
yeah,
We got dress. Somebody's
Hey, man,
dressed for the.
This is a
Wow.
high-level tournament
yeah.
here, man.
This is you see a little bit of everything here, but he's
maybe,
ready.
Maybe he's got to do the weather after this.
He may be.
I don't even have
I've
dress.
got pants
Oh,
on. I
my
never
God.
You
play
do.
in pants.
You do.
Never play in pants.
Yeah.
I never play in shorts,
Okay.
believe it or not.
Hmm.
Even though I live in Florida.
I play in the standard
Oh.
dad setup. The New Balance shoes. The
Yeah, that's what I got.
Khaki.
But
khaki shorts.
I only wear New Balance because my feet are as wide as my head.
So I'm the same way.
I
get
need the 4E.
4E, 5E
Yep,
wide. Yep.
So
if
I don't wear them because
Backhand, I
it's
do.
like I'm an old man. I wear them because I need it for my wide
there
feet.
were so many shoes I busted the seams out of
Yep.
trying to not wear wide shoes.
You want to know what these are right here? Those are 14 wide, everybody.
Wow.
Tom's a wide. I wear 14 wide. We got some wide feet here.
I only have 11.
Yeah.
so.
Shout out to Chad. Hopefully, any of our wide shoe brethren, we all know the pain that entails. Stoneware shorts for weather reports.
You know, there are people that go and they sit at the anchor desk and they're wearing shorts and then they wear a
suit.
jacket and
Oh.
a tie on top. Not
Smart.
necessarily in Tampa where I work, but where I've worked before. It's very funny to see.
It is a bright and sunny day. It's a good thing he's he's shaded. It's probably to actually blind. Like, I wear a hat when I stream because some of these lights can be a little bright. But Tom, the way his rig is set up, he doesn't have any light pointing at the player. So.
Look at those calves, baby. That's some working out.
Right here, look at that right there.
He didn't skip leg day, man.
No.
He doesn't skip leg day.
You need those. You need those to hold up, all that is man, being Mr.
He
Tom
bike rides
Graff.
in the snow.
Yeah. He bike rides in
In Milwaukee. It's really hard to do.
In those shorts, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had a friend I grew up with in New Hampshire. It could be 20 below zero, and he'll have shorts and a T-shirt on, but he'll put gloves on. I'm like, really? Your hands are cold, but the rest of you's not
Gotta
cold
keep the
at 20
digits
below
warm.
zero?
Yeah.
No, I mean, when I'm down in Texas, in the wintertime, it's jacket and shorts.
And we're back to
Yeah.
Jurassic
that
Park.
combination works.
We are back to Jurassic Park. I'm guessing we will have 2 new players. We'll wait on Father Tom to tell us who those are.
But we're going to be on a pro
Pro,
instead
okay.
of the premium.
I really love the premium on Jurassic Park.
You like the
if I were
T-Rex
to buy
moving?
one, I love the Raptor,
The Raptor.
because
Yeah.
it's so much easier to start Raptor multi-ball hitting the fence rather than trying to get it all the way in that back corner so
Yeah.
many times.
All right.
But yes, I do love the T-Rex as well.
So on my premium, I disable the head going up and down and capture. He'll swing around, but he messes up. Like I got like really far in the game one time, and he kept resting his head right here on the ramp. So I'd shoot, and the ball just sit there, and I'd have to wait for it to ball search, and it just messed up my whole game.
How about when he's supposed to put it on the ramp and he shoves it and it doesn't go on the ramp and it goes out of control and you lose the ball?
Yeah. Cool feature for fun play, bad
Yes.
feature for tournament play.
All right. I don't know who this is. But
I know exactly.
this is practice.
This is
Tom's here.
Cassie, this is
He's ready to go.
Cassie
Don't
Begay.
touch the screen.
This is
Don't
Walt
even think
Wood's
about it.
girlfriend. Do you know Walt Wood?
Don't even think about it, Rob.
Wood's girlfriend.
I'll break your arm.
All right, we have Cassie, and she is going against. Bum, bum, bum. Tom's scrolling. He's scrolling. Will Cooper. Are we already? Yeah, we've already seen Will Cooper
Oh,
play.
it's 1-1. Nice.
1-1. Here we go.
So you two know who Walt Wood is?
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
you don't know. It's like you don't know who I am. I thought I was the most animated player. No,
Oh, no,
he's
Walt
like,
Wood.
Like he takes.
Tom
He
needs
takes
to,
the cake.
when Walt plays, Tom needs to change the player orientation to a wide screen
Right.
so that all of Walt can fit in it with
Right.
his movement side to side.
And Walt's smaller than both of us, all three of us.
Walt's
But
hilarious.
his dancing is
It's
pretty
incredible.
good. So Cassie is his girlfriend. Really nice woman that wins some tournaments down there in Colorado.
Awesome.
So
This is practice.
Walt is not on the flipper buttons more than people are on the
No,
flipper buttons.
Yes.
Yeah.
The number of times I'm like, you're risking a drain because you're not there to nudge or anything.
He
'cause
takes
does
his hand away. He flips and like, whoa.
and he'll
Yeah.
back up, and it's like, but it works for
Yeah.
him. So.
Do you see how his arms are firmly planted
Yeah.
on the game? That is not Walt Wood.
Walt's over here.
Yeah.
after
Walt's
he
over here
flips.
with his hands up.
Yeah,
You
over
know?
his head.
There's a reason
I love it.
why Walt wears like a size 26 pants, because he is just constantly moving. He just he's like a stick.
Just doing it. Yes, best of three. Best of three. Yep. Best of three. So if this is
So-
his
so
girlfriend, I wonder if
Ca-
she's adapted any of his
Cassie is
movements.
No, she hasn't.
Calm,
Cass-
collected.
But she's good.
So
Good.
Cassie is up. That means she probably picked this game, or she lost the last game.
I don't know. We're at 1-1.
Yeah, no, it's 1-1. So she had to lose the last game. So
Got
she
it.
won the first game, lost
Beautiful.
the second
Good
game.
skill
Here's your
shot.
skill shot.
All right.
You're saying you want to get in your dyno, right?
Dyno, collect,
Control room.
and then go from there.
And with me, I start with Raptor.
She's gonna get that back.
Ooh,
She's gonna
there
get
we
that
go.
back on the grass.
There we go. That's the control room you go with? Oh, you're going Raptor
Yep,
multi-ball?
Yep.
You just start with
I
it?
start with Raptor, yep. Raptor can be worth so much. I got a super in the circuit, 336 million on Raptor multi-ball.
So you prioritize Raptor multi-ball
Yes.
over everything else in the
Yes.
game.
Because you could get a $500 million coming out of Raptor. It's
Okay.
crazy.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's a lot of points.
But that's on the premium or LE.
Yes.
Now on the pro, it's very hard to
Pro.
get Raptor.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably going to not do that on here and hope I get Smart Missile and it's pop a Raptor.
So on the
Right.
Pro, does the gate? What's up with the gate? It
There is
doesn't
no
move.
gate.
So it's just
It's
it's
flat.
just
It's nothing.
There's nothing there.
okay.
So you have to continuously hit all the way to the back target.
All the way back
All
here.
the way
and hit
back.
All the way back there.
On the LE and the Premium, you only have to hit back there, I think,
Yeah,
one
right
time.
there.
That's trouble.
Right. Oh. Hey, you know what I love?
All right,
the
two-ball
entry's
game.
a ball save now.
Yeah. on
like
the right,
we all
yeah.
thought in the
Yeah.
last 5 years.
If you're in Smart Missile, always go invalid. Everyone goes Raptor. I don't know why. Why would they? What's the logic there with that?
Well, a Raptor can be worth a lot of points. How much can Invalid
What
be
is
worth?
invalid? Does that start in
Invalid
invalid
Frenzy.
T Walrus. Oh, that maybe they just want it for the sound effects.
I don't know.
Uh-uh.
I find it annoying. When I get in and I open up
That's
the
just what I
coin
need
door
to
and turn
hear.
the sound off and then play that button and then open it.
Yeah.
If I
Ryan
get
O'Neal,
in, I start
Raptors with
copying
way
the game
more.
and piss everybody off.
Invalid is disabled on turning. Oh. All right. So what do we think she's?
You know
Should
what?
start a dinosaur.
Start the T-Rex.
Start
mode.
T-Rex at the left ramp.
I try to start my T-Rex on the second dinosaur because the
There we
first
go.
dinosaur is just 4 shots. That's one. Now you need one rescue, which is usually a backhand spinner. No, she's got the left ramp or right ramp. She'll probably go right
So that
ramp.
changes all the time. It's not a consistent thing.
Yeah.
Which
Depends on
3
which
shots are
dinosaur
spotted?
you're on. Yeah.
Oh, it's dependent on the dinosaur.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. Oh,
I don't know what that
okay.
was.
I think she tried to
Left ramp.
to
Save.
settle the ball down.
There we go.
Now you got your
Now
captive.
light. Yep.
Oh,
There you go.
beautiful.
Drilled
and
it.
now she's just got to hit the dinosaur, who is either shot right here.
Definitely the helicopter.
Yeah,
Don't go for the
Helicat.
Thinking about it. She's thinking about it.
That's the combo you want.
What are we waiting on?
Helipad in a light control room, and then
Oh, she wants it move. She's letting it move to something she's more comfortable with.
Okay.
So,
So she's probably going to let it move to the spinner and backhand.
does it time out? It's not a timeout thing,
I don't think it's a timeout thing because it'll eat your guys.
but
But
that goes right.
it might be something that you can't hold the ball.
Yeah.
See, it's not. Oh no, it
it's
is moving. Look at
Yeah.
that.
Dinosaur don't care.
It's on the move. Okay, she's
Back.
going. Oh,
Ah,
sorry.
no. Usually it
And
comes right
she
to
knew
your
it.
She
flipper.
said wordy dirt thing on the way out.
I didn't hear it.
She said, "This is fun.
This is fun.
This is fun. This is fun."
a different
She
letter.
said
ending.
I went fudge today.
Yeah.
All right, the door is open here.
Yeah, for both players.
I mean, but she's got 1 ball left. He's 2 balls in hand.
Ball two. Okay.
He just needs.
See,
needs
I
to
just
go.
if you wear headphones on stream, I just feel like we all want to know what he's listening to. Like, what song is on those headphones
Yeah.
right now?
Baby got back.
that was an interesting plunge.
Baby got back. that's yep.
He's
I
talking
like
about the
big
T-Rex.
dinos. I cannot lie.
All right.
Okay.
T-Rex got back.
Ski jump.
Ski jump, left ramp.
Start your thing.
All right, he's in it.
Beautiful.
He's in
All
it.
right.
Now I'm gonna probably let's see where he's at here.
Try those hands. Here we go.
Okay.
All right. So right ramp, you're going
Yep. He tried it.
there.
Got it.
Oh, got it.
Nice.
Then he's got Rob circled him earlier.
Yeah.
Either of those 2 targets.
Yep. I'm gonna pick the one that's not blocked by the balls. So I'm gonna T-Rex and then forehand. That was an interesting choice
Why would you go T-Rex?
because you get your rescue and now you come up and you can smack this one right here.
What's he doing?
I don't know what he's trying for.
I think
right now.
I think he's going for the green shot. I don't think he knows.
Yeah, you can't get the dino until you get the
Yeah.
backhand.
He did
right
that. He did the last time.
He did that
aimed-
last time. He
Oh,
does.
wow.
Yeah, he hit the O shot, and
Yeah.
when instead of
Yeah, he
he was
does.
aiming at dinosaurs instead of hitting rescues.
He doesn't know
he
he's
just
got
hit
a
the Raptor.
Yeah, he doesn't know that he needs to hit a yellow shot before he can capture the dinosaur. So he's shooting the dinosaur thinking he's going to collect it.
No, you got to hit the yellow shot.
Maybe he's spelling chaos. I don't even know.
No, we watched him play a game
Oh, okay.
Jurassic Park earlier, and it was doing something very similar.
Yeah, see, he's aiming at the dino.
He's aiming at the A. He just hit the H.
You know, pinball rules are hard. Okay,
They are hard.
You know.
Oh, that was
he's
nice.
going Raptor. What's he?
That I mean, good strategy.
Come on. If we're
Okay,
hey,
now he's-
right now, if you're gonna if by default aim
Oh
for
look,
a
he's got a stuck ball. Should he call it TD?
where is it? Oh, he's got okay.
Right on the lane.
Okay, shoot the flashing shot, right? I mean, shoot something flashing, right?
Yeah.
But he did, but that's not worth
so that
anything.
slows the dinosaur, but it doesn't do you any good.
There's less flashing.
Wow,
Maybe
he
that
is
helps.
good at that Raptor. You know what?
Okay,
I would
that's
just keep
stage
shooting
one.
that. I would keep shooting that Raptor. If he starts Raptor, it's over.
Shoot.
Oh, no.
Try the yellow flashing shot.
Good save.
It's painful.
No, you already hit it. You already hit that one.
Okay.
Maybe his strategy is
Maybe
to
you-
free. Okay, there's
Now
T-Rex.
he's got T-Rex multi.
But you have to hit the left ramp, right?
Yep.
We
I like
sure
to take
do.
the spinner and the helipad. Those are pretty easy to get. Oh, that was a nice tower shot.
Oh,
Helipad?
yeah.
No, he's just going to take it. Man, helipad, T-Rex combo would have been good.
What happens? Why?
2.2.
What happens when you hit the shots before the left ramp?
It raises
It raises the
jackpot.
value.
Ah.
So the value starts at $1 million.
Now you want to hit the red. See
Got
how
it.
the red's on the C? Oh, you
Yeah.
don't want to start with the blue. Because now the shots are all locked.
So you
locked
can
in.
you can build this up to $5 million.
A shot.
A shot, yeah. But it's kind of progressive countdown buildup. So you've got
Yeah.
all the shots. Every shot builds the value. It starts.
There he
counting
goes.
down.
He finally hit a yellow shot there.
Yeah.
I don't think he knew what he was hitting it. So
Right.
if he can hit the T-Rex now, he would end that mode.
Yep.
And
He's
light
aiming-
control room.
He's aiming for
So I think
So
his
he's done.
dinosaur
everyone would see
timed
hit
out.
the yellow.
I think he got the paddock.
He got the paddock.
Because
He said
he
paddock
shot right
bounty.
up the middle.
No, or is he still? Oh, he's still in T-Rex.
Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect paddock,
Yeah,
guys.
see that?
Yeah.
Look at that.
He did it perfectly. We didn't even know.
Wow, and here
Yeah.
we are criticizing.
Yeah. What do we know?
And
$2 billion. Here we come.
Oh, dude, he hit the Raptor again.
Okay, so now since he got that dinosaur, he's got.
Oh.
But he's got his control room when he comes up in the front row. Go back in.
oh, Nedry didn't give him an Atta-ball? Or a ball
lit.
save?
It wasn't lit.
No.
Oh, so now you get a Nedry award when it's not lit. Did you see? Because it
Oh,
said Nedry award
yeah.
$1 billion.
Okay, so you get the Nedry award if you drain, but you get
Okay.
the Atta-ball if it's lit.
Before, you used to get the Nedry award only if it was lit.
Correct.
Gotcha. See, I'm still learning the rules. You know?
All right, she just captured her dino.
Yeah.
So she's out of that.
Uh-oh.
Didn't she?
What a save. See, that's a Walt Wood save right there.
Okay, she's
Control
got
room's
T-Rex
not lit
going.
though, right?
Yeah,
No,
it's lit.
but-
It's lit.
This is lit.
No,
It's
no,
off.
no. She needs the ramp.
The light is up here, but when you start T-Rex,
Oh,
it's
she's
off.
in T-Rex. Got it.
So I'm going to try to build this up. Scores are pretty low.
That's two
helipad.
shots.
Do it. Oh, she went.
That's okay. Oh, no, it's not
she
okay.
didn't
No,
collect.
don't do it.
She does not like that helipad.
Oh,
Okay.
what a fly.
So again, she starts with 1.5.
So, do you know what I do? I let the ball on the left drain.
Drain, and then it comes around, and then boom, and then boom.
Because if you hit the red shots consecutively, you get a lot more points.
Right, you got the ball saved.
So you don't want to get anything but the reds right now.
She got 2x running.
She did it.
She
There's
got
a
the
red.
one red.
So she got 2x, so now it's $3 million per
Yeah.
shot.
And
So she
now-
wants to go left ramp.
No, we don't
Ah,
wanna
so
do
she's
that,
locked in because
darn
she hit the
it.
blue. Okay.
Okay.
But
Okay.
still, $7 million.
But now
not
she's
bad.
three shots
And
away.
then, is this 2x playfield going?
Yes.
And
Yep.
how did she start that?
It's right here.
Got it. At any time?
When you hit
The supply drop enough
three
times? is it?
supply
Got
drop,
it. Okay.
Yep. How many times do you have to hit the supply drop in
I
order
think
to like
it's just
that?
one for the first one, and then maybe twice for the second
Oh,
one.
there's a jackpot. Come on, get
Oh,
one for the road.
Yep.
Oh, darn it. Okay.
There's still
That was
17
two
million.
Yeah.
Now, see, you
Control
got
room.
Control room was
There it is.
nailed it.
Okay.
Look at that.
Nailed it.
Sometimes I think they can hear what we're saying.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
love
what's
it.
she picking?
I like system boot.
System boot.
But
Always.
didn't the latest code
It evened it out.
It
System boot?
balance it, but this is still shoving shots for the win here.
So it's rip and spinner first, right?
No,
No?
I say that the
player
last.
one, right?
Yes.
Player one, yeah.
So
All
that
right,
lights
5
these
million.
3 shots.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
no, don't do that.
So she needs one of those shots.
Come on.
I like helipad because it puts it back to the flipper.
Oh.
Came back.
Oh,
good.
nice.
good.
What a great
Oh,
post pass.
yeah. Oh, okay.
Well,
Okay,
I'm telling
so-
you, Walt Wood taught her
so-
everything she knows.
So this one will light these shots, and this one will light the side shots.
Oh, I don't
so
like
that's
the
why
side shots.
That's why I do this one and this one first.
Got it.
She's gonna
Raptor multi-ball. Oh,
got-
yeah.
can she
this-
do- can she do it?
She
but,
hit it.
But the van is closed up.
Oh, she tried.
Oh my gosh!
If that van was right there,
She would've had
I
it.
think she would have had it. Oh,
Oh,
no. Darn it.
So the smart missile, you have one shot to go. All
right,
you
you
right
got-
back
you
to
got
that.
it.
You got about 3 seconds.
Okay.
Did she overtake?
You
I
can
think she
brick
did.
this and get it back and hit it.
Got it.
I think she caught up.
It's close.
I think she's at 90. Oh, no, she's
that's
at
fine.
70. It's over.
That was that?
Yeah, I think he's got more. Oh,
72.
1
Oh,
billion.
close.
Okay, so let's talk
Cassidy.
visitor center real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, while we're here.
I like that one.
So this shot lights these the center shots, okay? So what I like to do is it comes down, I hit this shot and then this shot, okay?
Yeah.
That's stage 1. And now this shot, this one's no longer lit, but these 2 are lit. Well, if you can get T-Rex, it lights these. Oh, so now, so I hit, I'm gonna go
You
twice
got
the
it.
combo. Ready?
You got
I'm
it.
gonna go here, here, right?
Yeah.
Ski jump, here, here, and I'm at level 3. Okay.
On visitor center?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm visiting. And then the next one is the spinner. So it's coming here.
Uh-oh. You're
So
good.
I go spinner, side ramp, ski jump, control room. 7 shots. It's done.
Drilled it.
100 million.
And
Wow.
Tom wants to hit that
7
clear
shots.
button so bad. Oh, he walked away. He
Yeah,
couldn't handle it.
yeah.
He couldn't look at the screen with all
Okay,
those
so
scribbles.
now that I've done it, I'm going to recap it one
I
more
never
time.
had it
Go for it.
memorized.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Control room, trap, helipad, T-Rex, ski jump, T-Rex,
This is the second
helipad,
set.
spinner, tower, ski jump, control room.
And you're out.
That mode's done.
You're out and you feel like a
you can
boss.
just flow right through it.
Wow.
Now, if you could start 2x before you start that sequence, you're
Oh,
looking at
baby.
150 million.
Oh, baby.
But you're going to have a lot of points just by getting up
So let me show you what I would do. I would do this. I would hit that post and it would be over. That would be a typical stream of mine.
I would do nothing and say, okay, what shot's lit now?
Now the other one is system boot, right? Oh, not
No,
touching it.
Tom has the mouse. Don't touch it when Tom has the mouse. 3 men watching Tom. Select names,
2 men enter, 1 man leaves.
and it's always Tom.
It's always time.
It's always Tom.
I mean, if you didn't, then
Jared Castle, Jard Castle versus looking Jonathan Brown.
This is a loser's bracket, man.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Oh, loser bracket.
So
Jard Castle,
let's
Jonathan
continue
Brown.
while we got this on. So system boot is the center spinner, and then it lights all the shots. And then you work your way through the shots to complete.
Okay.
Okay? And then the final one is, I don't remember the name of it, but it's 1 shot, and then you have to go back here. And then it's 1 shot back there.
Oh,
one
it's
shot back
love
there.
gun multi-ball.
Yeah, and so that one's a pain in the butt because this shot can be difficult.
Oh, we're still on Jurassic Park. Okay. He's not moving.
And what's the other mode? System boot?
System
System
move,
what do you do
virus
on that
attack,
one?
and what was-
System boot's the center spinner, and then it lights all the shots.
Okay,
and
now
you're trying to clear the shots.
All right, what's virus attack?
Virus attack's the one I just told you. You hit a shot, you hit the control room. You hit the shot, you
Okay,
hit
and then the
control room.
other one is just
It-
a bunch of shots lit, or you hit
the one that you
shot?
explained.
That's the first one I
Okay.
explained. Yeah.
What's it called?
Visitor center.
Visitor Center. Got it. Okay.
I thought visitor center was the blue insert all the way at the top right.
That's also visitor center. I think there's a mode
Oh,
that's visitor
okay.
center.
That's what I was
think.
thinking.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking visitor center, the shots start to the right, and you have to hit them in
Yeah,
sequence to go to
they
the left.
slowly
and go back.
work their way across,
Right,
and then
right,
you have
right.
to lock a couple balls.
Yeah. That's a fun mode.
System boots a lot. Okay. So this is Jard.
System boot.
This is Jard. You got 2-player. Yeah, I'm guessing. All right. So yeah. So
Thanks, Brian.
we've talked here. Robert's a fan of start a dyno, get through the dyno, get in a control room. But Eric is saying no. Raptor pit.
Oh, can he do it? All 4 of them? Oh, that would have been awesome.
almost.
That is so hard to hit that 4.
Now he's got a pretty long ball save.
Yes.
I would work on the Raptor.
Even on a pro, you don't care pro or premium. You're still going Raptor.
You know, not if I don't have my ball
You
save
can
on.
get that
He's
back.
good. He's good.
During ball save, I would be going for the Raptor. Yes. But not like right now.
Restore power is
Yeah.
one of the modes.
Restore power.
Restore,
that's
and
it.
system boot is the one I was thinking. It's not visitor center.
Okay.
The far right one is system boot. So I'm backhanding that spinner right there. That's going to get my trap targets lit. Little late. Oh, nice save.
That's a great
But
save.
any of the rescues would do
Any
that.
rescue.
You
You just
just
need one rescue.
you're going to pick center spinner over right ramp.
So easy way to remember it. 1 dyno, 1 rescue.
Yep.
2 dynos, 2 rescues. 3 dynos, 3 rescues. It's progressive to light your trap.
Got it.
You mean paddocks? So the second paddock it
Yeah,
takes
sorry.
Just
Paddock
2 rescues?
1 takes 1 rescue.
Okay.
Paddock 2 takes 2.
Gotcha.
You get up here, you takes 3 rescues to qualify your traps. And then,
But you need more traps too, right? You have to hit them both.
when you get up here, you need both traps, not
Yeah,
just one.
yeah.
Now here's something that a lot of people
Ooh,
don't
here's
know.
two.
shot's going. Oh, okay.
Green and yellow dinosaurs
Thank you.
are oh nice.
Only Deb would give us this.
Appreciate
so
that.
green and red.
Oh, he's out.
Green and red. I'm sorry. Green and yellow dinosaurs are herbivores. They
Yeah.
do not require the helipad to capture them.
Oh, okay.
The red dinosaurs, you always have to get the helipad ready before you can capture the dinosaur. Okay.
Otherwise they'll eat you.
Or when you get up here in the big boys. But the first couple here and here, you don't have to hit the helipad. Once you hit the trap, you can hit the dinosaur and collect it.
Got it.
We'll see if somebody
Skill
can get that
shot.
far.
Let's see if you can.
Ah.
Okay, that's fair.
Pick one. Still looking for his first rescue.
So he's in the first paddock. Needs a rescue.
Oh,
gonna
got a
hit that
ball
back.
save on that.
Spinner.
He's going for an orange shot.
There
There
it
we
is.
go. Now we need to hit those targets.
Why did it not like the targets?
They're lit. It's just covered with the wheels.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Now he's in
Oh.
T-Rex. T-Rex pre-stage.
But he still hasn't hit the targets, has he? Or he
No,
did?
yeah. Maybe it caught. Sometimes
he
the
did,
amber
yeah.
sometimes the amber
'Cause this is
target
solid.
spots you.
That's
Yeah,
solid.
yeah.
Oh,
So again, the orange shots here build your
no.
build your
Push the
T-Rex.
game up. All right.
There we go.
It worked.
So he still needs to hit the green shot to finish his paddock, yeah?
Yep.
Where is it right now?
I want to
On the right ramp.
I want to put
Right
this in the
ramp.
back of my phone case, but I use my phone for work, so I can't have that.
Brassley, hey, thank you for the raid. So right ramp is what he's.
No, he's running
But
the red shots.
he cares
Red
more
shot.
about red.
2X.
Yep.
I think he's just trying to hit any shot
Anything
right
right
now.
now.
But
He's
the
trying
red
to survive.
shot.
Oh,
yeah,
he's
the red
thinking about
shot's
it.
the best.
Oh.
Okay. No.
You got to add a ball from the supply drops.
Yep. So he hit one blue jackpot so far.
There's two.
There's another one.
Two.
And they go up a
jackpots,
little bit.
two.
Not much. $1.5
He got the
million,
dyno.
$1.7 million.
He's got the dyno. He's got his 2x playfield going.
Oh, yeah. So this next one will be almost $4 million if he gets it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
what a
nice.
save and
There it
$4
is,
million.
$4 million.
There's nothing like a slap save into a shot.
Yeah.
I love that.
You know, one day I think I'll experience that. I don't know when, but okay, he's out of.
You do a slap save to a post to out.
I just slapped the game as if the ball's already drained.
All right, control room right
Control room is lit.
Yep. It is.
here. And the 2X is lit, but it's probably going to be gone.
Backhand. Oh, no.
You can backhand the control room shot?
If you
Right
can
on that
roll
tip?
up,
Yeah,
you can,
yeah.
you can control. Yep. All right, I start my dyno here. Just take your dyno. He's dialed in on that dyno shot, right?
So
the
you
T-Rex.
No, but
Oh,
So when he got the auto plunge on the ball save, he's dialed in. He's hit that shot. Go ahead and hit that. Let it come around, ski jump, and then go into my control room.
is it always one shot to qualify your next dyno when you're
No,
out
it's-
of the last
no.
one?
It's maps right
Oh,
here.
that's right. MAP. Yep.
Yeah.
it's like Van on Foo Fighters.
Yeah.
Or like
80 on Iron Maiden, except
Yeah.
there's 5 there.
Yep. All right.
shot.
Right ramp. Nope.
Okay, that's fine. Now, dude, start your dyno.
Start your dyno. Nope.
Sometimes if I got ball saver, I'll try to get my C. So when I hit the dyno, I get my H.
Yep. Makes sense. Has Eric ever reached when dinosaurs ruled the earth?
Me? Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
I actually streamed it. I'm not sure if it's on YouTube yet, but I don't know if you guys saw, I did a Pteranodon attack. Is that how you say the word?
Yeah.
And I got it to a 258x double scoring, 15.5 billion collect. Check it out on YouTube on Batcave. Yeah, it took me a couple hours to do. It took me a little while, but boy, that was.
So
I was jumping for joy when I collected that.
I have made dinos rule the earth, but I have no interest in trying to do that.
Trying to score a
And
lot
I
of
have
points doing it.
I don't
Yeah.
have the skill to do that. I still haven't done my
Yeah.
900 million death blow that I want to try to get.
Oh, an Iron Maiden?
Yeah.
I haven't done that yet either.
I've gotten close. I've gotten one shot away a couple times.
Have you ever? I've never got to run to the hills either.
I've got to run to the hills.
How do you do that? You collect 10
You got to
tube
get
awards?
10 tomb awards. So you
I
got
don't even know how to light a tube award.
you got a soul shard gives you a tomb award, so that's 5. Your
Okay.
trooper super, your mummy super,
Yeah.
6-way combo.
Okay. That's 8.
That's 8. What are the other 2?
Cyborg?
Beat the beast. Got to get beat the beast.
Oh, so you got to beat the whole game.
Yeah, basically.
Get all the Eddie
Gotta do all the
cards and
things.
beat him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Got to get
so
all the
that's-
Eddie cards and beat him.
and maybe Cyborg?
I don't think Cyborg is one.
Maybe getting all the Eddie
He
cards?
needs to shoot these. He needs to shoot those.
Somebody's going to tell us
Oh,
in
we
the
got it.
chat.
Yeah, what the
Got it.
10th one. Robert Gagno is really good on that. Because he's always bugging me. Hey, you need to stream Iron Maiden and
Loop
do the
jackpot.
Run to the Hill.
Oh, he's going Raptor multi-ball.
Just
Let's see.
a loop jackpot is all you need.
See if he's
for
got
one.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So that was pretty easy.
Van's in a good spot. Oh,
So basically, beating the game is going to be the hardest one, probably.
Actually,
beast.
the 6-way combo is the one I
Oh,
was
is
hung
it?
up on. It's tricky.
Yeah. Do you have a grace period, or do you have to hit the next shot?
You have a grace period as long as you don't hit enough switches outside of it.
Gotcha.
Nice combo there.
I think he's hearing us talk about combos,
Yeah,
and he's
okay.
doing it.
Oh,
Uh-oh, he wasn't ready for that.
yeah. So he's got his traps lit.
Control room's ready,
There's
too.
his trap. Now his dinosaur's ready to get. And this is an orange one, so I don't think. Oh, he does need the helipad. You see the helipad was flashing there?
Yeah.
And then he collected
Now
it.
he's done. So you hit the helipad first, then...
Correct.
The
If it's
dinosaur,
orange or
okay.
red, you got to hit the helipad first.
Oh.
So now he's going for his control room. He's got 2X going.
Uh-oh.
So the helipad control room is also a DNA combo. So that's what if I'm here, I usually try to get my DNA combo by doing that.
all right. What's he picking?
Okay, here's
System boot.
You want
Okay.
to draw it again?
Yeah,
the
this is
7 shot.
your combo. So
here
you
we
want to
go.
go here first?
No.
No, over here to like that, and then it's up there. Yeah. I got it. Yep. Hit the helipad.
Helipad, then the T-Rex.
Oh, no.
Okay, it was this, then that,
Then
then
ski
it
jump.
was ski jump
Yeah.
over that,
Then that. Then spin. Now spinner.
then that,
Then side.
Whoop.
Yeah.
Then
and then
ski
ski
jump
jump
over.
and that.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Oh,
Yep.
look at that.
A plus.
I expect to see that 7 shots, no misses on
No
the
misses.
next stream you do of Jurassic.
Wow.
And the painful part of that is all those points are there, and now they're not available because you drained out without any.
Oh, you started the
It's
mode and didn't do
gone.
anything. Yeah.
It's gone.
Yep.
Yep.
And so again, if I'm him right here, he's got the skill shots down. So I'm gonna try to get skill shots, but I'm
Yeah,
getting
control.
there and putting some
Yeah,
points
yeah.
on the board.
It's lit.
Plus, it'll give him
This
the
is ball
C.
3. This is
Yep.
ball 3.
This
He's
is it.
down. He needs to get above 86 to keep going.
Let's see if he goes for skill shot or he just tries to go straight to control room.
This is,
he's going to short plunge and he's going to try to get in the control room before the ball even before the.
Skills.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Did you? How did you know?
Yeah, I saw him short plunge tried once. I knew
Yeah, he
exactly
did.
what was going
Loaded
on.
last ball. Yeah.
He knew.
He knows how much points is here.
Where's he going?
Same thing.
Same thing.
This is the traditional one.
All
I
right,
need
here
to
it is.
look
All
at the new one.
what is it? 7 shots.
7 shots.
Yep.
He's going straight to helipad.
But he probably only needs
Should
2
we
or 3.
live catch this? No, he just went live hit.
Oh,
I'd say after 2 shots, he gets it.
he's player 1 though.
Yeah, he needs to stack
He needs
on.
to survive.
Yep.
All right.
He just T-Rex or helipad at this point.
Do these time out?
It's on it. The whole game's on it. Yeah, the whole mode's
The
on
whole-
top.
yeah.
He's gonna go T-Rex. He's
No.
just in between it. Can't quite get there.
You know, when a shot's worth a lot of points, sometimes
Oh,
it
Okay,
makes it
that
a lot
works.
harder
That
to
works.
get it.
So he could go helipad here.
Helipad. Yeah. Now he does the
Oh,
front.
do you do the
No,
star missile
Raptor,
here?
Raptor
He
all
just
day.
got 25 million
Let's see
for
if he
that.
can.
Yeah,
Let's
Raptor
see if
all
he can
day.
do it. See if he can get it.
Oh,
all right.
He's
One
got
more
chance.
shot.
Oh,
He nailed it. Oh, we had the fist pump.
He said, "Let's
We had the
go."
fist pump.
Yeah.
Save
Oh, we were
replay.
just talking about you,
Cannot hit
Walt.
play
We
replay.
were just talking about Mr. Walt Wood
Main
over here and
replay.
his
Let's see if we.
girl.
Let's see this fist pump. Let's see it.
Did you hear me talk
Watch.
about
He
you?
drills it on the second go.
Yeah,
This is a
dude, I was always
replay.
giving you a shout
It's a
out.
brick and
He
then
brick.
No, I gotta
drills
leave it
it
a
right
couple
here.
hours.
And fist
Yeah,
pump.
well.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Go back to main.
Okay. All right, so we're in Raptor multi-ball. You want to hit both ramps, which he already did.
Now
and
you spell
he's
chaos.
Now he's got chaos letters. And then the points can really
Oh
get
my
high.
gosh, the points go nuts.
You can get the stage
Ball
3
safe
of
still
this.
on.
You have to.
Get the ball 3, and you're really rolling.
So what does he need? Is the C?
He needs he needs these 3.
the 3 on the right.
Yep.
Is there an add-a-ball? Can you get an add-a-ball, Eric?
He already has 4.
If he spells
He's down to
chaos,
2.
if he
Okay.
spells chaos,
So
yes.
you go to level 3 and you get an add-a-ball?
Correct.
Okay.
You may get it may.
Oh.
Oh, there's two of them.
It
Yeah,
may go
he
to a
needs the
6
O.
ball.
Yeah.
It may go to a 6 ball.
He just and
Oh,
he's
like
shot.
the old Jurassic
He's got
Park
2x
game.
running. Look at his points.
Oh, shot.
Oh, the S never registered. Look, it's still
Oh,
blinking.
you're right. The
Yeah.
helipad.
Oh, Norman, they screwed him.
But you still need O.
I think he drained a ball and it was auto plunging, so it won't collect it if it's auto plunging. All right, let's see.
Still has O shot.
O and the S. He's got 2x running. They're worth a lot of points right now. If you can't trap up and stage on this game, it's really hard to hit
Yeah,
shots.
forget about it.
Forget about it. Oh, what is he trying to hit? He's
Doesn't he know he
I
needs
think
the
he.
O
I
and
think
the
he's.
S?
I think he's going with chaos mentality, thinking if he hits the chaos target, it's at a ball.
Oh, the
O
pops.
and S. O and S.
He thinks if he hits the pops, it's an out ball?
Yeah, I think so. I think he thinks
no.
he's
That's
in
chaos
And
multi-ball?
chaos, your
Yes.
pops will at a ball. That's
And
why
you,
he keeps
and
going
you
to-
can get several out of balls, but it
Yeah.
just takes a lot more pops.
Nope, he's out.
Yeah,
It's all right.
no,
Still got 2x. Still got 2x. Park my dinosaur.
There you go.
Boom. He's in the dinosaur.
These rescues are actually pretty good value right here.
But he got some.
So look, I'm
he
going
got points. He's
boom,
over 200
and then you're in your next control room right here with 2x running.
Yeah, that's good.
2 rescues, a DNA combo.
Nope. He's at 200. That was a lot of points there.
One Raptor jackpot likes the control room. That I know.
He got a lot of points though out of Raptor.
Yeah.
He sure did. Telling you, and he didn't even complete chaos.
I don't know what he's trying for right now. He looks like he's trying to shoot the spinner.
Get the control room,
Dude,
man.
take that control. That just freezes the dinosaur.
Oh, you know what he's trying for? He's trying to spell chaos.
Maybe, yeah. Now he's back to
Now
the
he's
O.
back to the O shot.
Dude,
I hate that O
dude,
shot.
control room. Control room. Control room system boot.
Oh,
There you
yeah,
go.
he went
Yeah,
for it.
sees
He went
He
for
sees
it.
it now.
There
Yeah.
it is.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
So I'm going to go system, the center one, system boot, which is one spinner, then everything is lit.
Oh, because the other one's already done?
Yeah, you can only play them once. So restore power, sorry,
Got
restore
it.
power. One shot here, and then they're all lit.
So what I'm learning is you don't really know the names. You just know
I
its
just know how to-
position.
yeah.
The
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Pick the right one. No, the middle one.
All right.
Oh, keep
I
it in.
usually know it by color.
There he goes. Now you can
They're
see
all pink.
all the blue.
I'll say the blue one, the red
all the
one,
blue.
and
That
then I
was-
say orange.
Did you
Like
see that combo?
that was great.
He hit the upper loop and then hit it with the thing to collect
Wanna
2
try
of
it?
those. Yep. He
Here,
collected
let's
2
see
of
this
them,
combo real quick.
and he gets a DNA combo for that. I just locked
Oh,
out.
he
But
drained.
watch this combo here. He comes through spinner, and he comes to the upper loop, and he comes to the helipad.
Oh, wow.
Oh, baby.
On turtles, I always say the yellow mode. They say no, it's not yellow, it's orange. And I'm like, I don't know, it looks yellow to me.
All right, so we got some work cut
So
out
yeah,
here
he
for-
put up some points.
Yeah.
That was Jard. Jard put up some points. Where was he? So 255 is where he's got to go.
Yeah, he really needs a Raptor.
Yeah.
Oh, the O shot, and it wasn't lit.
Yeah. Okay, he's got a T-Rex event ready, but it's not always super lucrative and dangerous. He's probably going to take it. I mean, at least you're getting points when you're flailing.
Oh,
No, I think
God.
he was going Raptors right there.
He started it.
Yeah, I mean, he backhanded. That was amazing.
I'm going to try to
Shoot
take the,
truck.
I'm going to try to take the A right here.
So you're not starting it.
I mean, you're going to
The-
hit that.
The points just aren't there.
Yeah, you're going to be in danger if you hit that truck.
Well, he hit it.
Yeah. Now all the shots are lit. Now I'm definitely taking the A shot. Try to move towards chaos.
Oh,
He tried it and missed.
we haven't seen a chaos multi-ball yet.
No, we have not.
You notice that? Oh, he hit the O shot.
Now it's left.
Oh, but when you need the O,
How did that
good
not go
luck.
through the helipad?
There we
There you
go.
go.
There we go.
That's $5 million. It's not that much. Now, if you can get near the end of the mode, it's
He's got
worth some
2x
points.
going.
Yeah,
that's good. Ah,
don't need that track.
here we go.
Helipad.
Get the A.
Anything.
A.
Ah,
Hit
Oh,
the
I
O
got
again.
the O again.
I don't think he's shooting that out.
48 million.
Oh, that was actually better than I thought.
He had the 2x running.
Oh,
That's
no.
what helped
Oh,
him.
good. Now, I always shoot when the ball save's lit on the left, on the bottom. I always shoot that if it's flashing.
That's it. Where'd he end up?
Yeah.
I don't think he got it.
He's out.
Probably about 50 million out.
Yeah.
He had it going.
Yeah.
Yeah, 170. I mean, those are actually
So that's a win for Jard.
those are two decent games, though.
All right,
170,
this is the losers bracket. So
This
whoever
is the B. Is it the A's loser bracket or the B loser bracket?
I don't know that one.
Is the loser bracket still best out of 3?
Yes.
One of these days, I got to call in sick and play in this tournament.
Now, once you get to the finals in A, it goes to the final stage. I think it's 5 games.
Yes. Yeah.
And that's why we can be here all night if they don't adjust the games. Because
So,
two guys
so
playing
what
all
happens when you get to the top 16 tonight? And then what's phase 2?
That's
Is it-
phase 2. It's still heads up, but it's best out of 5 instead
Okay.
of best out of 3.
Oh, here we are.
Suck in.
Here we are. It's
Neck
amazing.
out,
He put
neck
on
out,
the
taco.
he put on the wide camera so we'd fit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I got to go and try to catch my plane in an hour or so. Say
Okay.
bye to everybody. It was a pleasure, both of you.
Yeah.
Everybody tune into Batcave Pinball.
Batcave Pinball.
In this?
I'll be. Yeah, I got a lot coming. I'm going to OBX.
Okay.
I'm going to Free Play Florida. You guys going to Free Play Florida?
No, I'm
I
doing
will not be
Space
there.
City Open, and I don't
Okay.
think I'm coming
and
to
and definitely in disc.
Okay.
So
Oh, yeah.
if anybody goes to Free Play Florida, we're gonna open up the Batcave the night before and open it up to people that want to see it. 120 beautiful games. Play all you want. I try to get them to run a tournament, but don't think it's gonna happen. But still, it's a beautiful place to see in Lakeland, Florida.
Keep
Awesome.
working on it. Keep working on it.
I will.
Yeah.
All right, take care, guys.
Thanks
It's
a
a
bunch.
pleasure.
Eric Stone, everybody.
Eric Stone.
You can check him out on what channel? What Which channel?
Batcave.
No, I was saying your work is what I was going to say.
WFLA.
WFLA.
Yeah, in Tampa.
How are you?
Okay.
All right. Well, it's just 2 of us.
Just
you know?
two of us.
Where did you
Two
go?
of the best.
2 of the best. Tom, put it on.
We convinced her to come on for a minute before she
Becca's
goes
here.
play some women games.
Oh,
Before
hi,
she
you
goes
guys.
Hello?
dominates the women's division like
Oh
a
my
boss.
gosh, I have a crick in my neck and I'm exhausted. So we're gonna see if I even make finals this year. I'm gonna try really hard.
We're going Iron Maiden
Repre-
Premium.
Representing some Fliptronics,
In Backbox, I have 15
right,
different
Backbox,
hobbies.
yeah. drifting.
Drifting, yeah. Anybody want to buy some slot machines? We got some of those for sale.
Okay, so before they get going here in their practice, we talked about getting to Run to the Hills and
Yeah.
doing the 6-way combo. Here's how you do the 6-way combo. Come up, come around here, you catch,
Okay.
drop catch, back through here, that's 2, that's 3, and then I like to drop over here.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 3, right?
3 to go.
3 to go,
Yeah.
right? And then I go ramp, right? Ramp, and then orbit.
And that's it.
That's the 6-way combo.
Yeah, it's
Don't mess
so
up.
simple. So simple, so easy.
Oh, man.
So simple and easy. That's what I'm going to go play after this. I need to go put up a good score.
Just start with the 6-way combo.
yeah,
Just knock it out. Yeah.
Absolute, super easy.
Yeah.
It's actually
Total
not
cakewalk.
worth that much points. But if you
Okay,
can
so I
depth
won't
lock-
do
Yeah,
that.
no.
And
You'd be better off doing this 6 times.
Yeah, that'll also kill you.
Oh wait,
like,
wait. That's
Yeah.
how
yeah,
that,
that's
goes.
how that works. Or does that?
This is practice. This is practice, everybody.
We talking about practice?
You selling any pre-wars? Hey, Brian. Go ask Jordan. I'm sure they'll be very expensive and you won't want to pay for them. Let us know when you're coming down to visit and we can go get more meat.
We get 1 or 2 high Robert and high Joel. Somebody else sits down and the chat
Yeah.
goes crazy.
You know,
This is
that's
Because
fair.
I'm friendly.
Robert, I need you
I'm
over
not friendly.
my shoulder and spin
friendly.
hit when I play. Yeah.
I don't have bangs.
I
Just
agree,
how long has
Banks.
the stream been going? 2 hours?
Yeah.
We've been doing this for 2 hours?
I'm tired.
What? If you would have asked me how long have we been sitting here, I would have guessed like an hour. I'm sorry,
time
chat.
goes-
Hopefully,
Time goes fast when you're having fun.
2.5 hours of our voice. You know, maybe that's why they're excited about saying hi to
I
everybody else.
definitely do not get to stay here for 2.5 hours.
Oh,
I
that's fine.
abandoned Jordan in the home brews and then went to go put in women's entries, got caught at the Bell's booth, filled my backpack with shirts again, and then I came here and I still haven't put in any women's entries because I am wearing a headset.
That's fair.
All right,
Yeah.
go play some games. Or not.
do
I
whatever
will
you
say
need to do.
I did
Oh,
the
here we go.
best thing I've ever done.
We are in. This is
it.
Jonathan. This is not so Jonathan. So I think I need to switch the names, right? Or
Yeah. This is
Tom.
not those people.
Tom.
Here, I'll see if I can find it.
I mean, I think I can do it.
Oh, do you just need to
you just
switch?
do it here. You just move Jonathan there and Jard there. We can do it. We believe in
Jonathan is first.
Jonathan is first.
Okay, can I just like go to the J's? There's a lot of J names.
Yeah. Oh, well, that was that.
Okay, well, I'm still switching it. Jonathan
It's this one,
Brown.
Jonathan Brown.
Second profile, Jard
There it is.
Castle.
And Jard Castle has the first win.
Okay.
Nope.
How did you
nope,
find?
Nope.
Oh,
The other one.
somebody else is happening.
Jard
There it is.
Castle, first win.
Boom.
Change.
We did it, everybody.
I did it.
Okay, Jard's player 2 now.
Carl, if you're watching, this is what we're going to help you do at Indus.
So I know we've already played this game, but what are you prioritizing here, Robert, when you start this?
I am qualifying to get my first mummy lock while I'm getting Eddie letters. So up to center and then captive ball.
Wait, you drill the captive ball from that flipper?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
right there. Oh,
It's early, but you can do it. You would think that would be dangerous, but it's relatively not.
well, that was that. Okay, we blew through ball 1. Both of them, really no progression, but
two ball game of Iron Maiden here.
Iron Maiden's a one-ball game, you guys. I don't know what you're talking about.
all right. Now this
So-
is incredible. I can't get past that right there. I mean, that is just
Yeah, it's top notch.
You know what's really fun? If you go stare down the infinity mirror in the Elements prototype and you don't realize that it will reflect the giant light directly into your eyeballs.
Oh boy. Oh, this is
Yeah.
premium.
Oh, that's good.
So he got his trooper locks going, right? But he's also in mode. So I'm focusing on my mode shots right now. He may try to just hit 3 locks
And just go for Trooper.
and go for trooper, but I'm trying to do that and then spinner. So I'm getting mode points while I'm qualifying trooper at the same time.
So this one, Fear the Dark. These purple shots. What's the?
This is the purple and then the orange. So let's see what he does here. He's just going to try to stack on trooper.
So on Fear of the Dark, is there your purples do not relight afterwards to get your oranges. You have to hit 4 specific purple shots.
No, you have to hit 1 purple and then 1 orange, and then it goes back to purple.
And goes back to purple, but the purples don't relight. Like you have to hit a different purple.
No, that's Hallowed be that name.
No, okay.
Hallowed's the one where you got 4 orange, and once you do 1 orange, you can't do that one again.
Yes, there we go.
So
this
you're-
is very important. Thank you.
You're correct,
I
but
need
you're
to know
incorrect.
this.
Okay, so he's in trooper.
So he just hit a purple.
Right, and so you see the orange and the orange.
Yeah.
So the spinner switches are worth points right now.
So you have to do purple, then a spinner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which therefore makes the spinners like insanely elusive. It's like you can't
Yeah.
miss a spinner like any other time, and then suddenly you need to hit it, and it's like, how do you feel about
Okay.
the captive ball?
So that must have timed out because there's no orange or there's no purple. So
Yeah, just at Fear the Dark total.
Mode timed out. He's still in trooper, and he's got his add a ball at the center here.
What are you? I see a lot of blue shots. What's the goal in Trooper?
Every shot that's lit is a jackpot. So you want to hit 3 or 4. I think it's two blue shots, and then the super's lit right there at the dead end shot. So he's trying to hit that.
Nailed it.
And he just did it, and it did it not give it to him?
It did not.
It did not
Ooh.
register. So when he hits the super, all the shots will come lit again. The ones that are not flashing, he's hit, they'll come back green for 2x. The blue will
After
stay
he
blue.
hits the super.
Ooh.
After he hits the super. But he had everybody
He's
out of the pool.
He's out.
There's still grace period on the super if he hits it right here. Nope, now he's not.
So he's
But still,
he's
56
done
million.
with with Tripper, done with his first mode. So now
Right.
he's spelling Eddie again. So
Correct.
3 white shots.
So he just had a nice slap state to the spinner, and he spelled revive. So now he's got his outlanes lit for ball 3.
That's when the magnets in those outlanes really activate.
Oh yeah,
Definitely. No, there's no
hit
magnets.
fire on full force. That was Jonathan. That was ball
Okay,
2.
so he's got a premium. So he's got the mummy. So instead of the center being the mummy lock, it's the left target, and then it's going to go over in the captive on the premium.
It's because this thing up here,
There's a diverter.
yeah, pops up in the back.
Yeah.
It's fancy. But for real, let's really talk about that. I mean, that light.
All right.
Joel
so
likes this light.
I don't know what the point of that light is.
He's
but
starting
it's-
Fear of the Dark.
It's pretty.
I see that. Yeah. Fear of the Dark. So same mode.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they've got on comp mode these modes that always starts with that lit.
Ah.
You can change it with this spinner.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how you change the modes.
Yeah.
The
okay.
spinner I can't hit.
So he got to level 2 because he went through one of the purples, but he went through a spinner after the purple. He didn't get a lot of points, but he's at level 2.
Okay. And he
So I don't know
went
why he
center
went for the
ramp.
center, but he lightning ninja saved that.
We saved that replay.
Yeah, we'll play that replay in a second.
Nope. All right.
That'll do it.
Here's your. Here's the replay of that save.
That
Ready
was
for this?
lightning ninja fast here.
This
on
is a brick shot. I'm very familiar. Not that. Oh, it's right here.
That was beautiful.
brick
Yeah.
and
Oh, yeah.
That was so fast.
it's so fast it didn't even look like a replay.
blinked.
Like slow-mo.
All right. Look at that content. He's really thinking it through. What do I do?
He's wanting to stack on some points.
What am I thinking here? Trooper's done, right? He already did his trooper, so
Yeah.
he's getting into Eddie. He's got aces high lit, so that's 2-ball multi-ball.
He can still change it until he locks it in. Now it's locked in. So that's a 2-ball multi-ball.
It's
So, yeah,
locked in because he spelled Eddie.
Correct.
Got it.
You can change the mode up until you
That
lock
is
it
lit.
in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Reject.
This is helpful.
So again, left spinner changes the mode before you spell Eddie. Once you spell Eddie, whatever mode's lit is locked. So
Right
he's
up the
definitely going to
middle.
go center here for the start.
Nailed it. That
This is
ramp just
not-
gobbled it up.
This is not a very lucrative mode unless you get super deep in it.
Keith likes points in single ball play,
Yeah.
not multi-ball play.
So it's
So blue
it's-
shots.
You get multi-ball, there's less grist, but there's less points.
Yeah. So what are we doing here? Just hitting all the blue
He needs
shots?
4 blue shots,
4.
and then the ramps will be lit. And then you have to all hit ramp and then the center.
And
Then you get to level 4. All stays on. He's got his orb lit. So this orb, that's an add-a-ball right there. He takes it. Very little grace period. So you got to be ready. Oh, he hit it. So now he's up to 3 balls. He needs one more shot. And
Did
then you
it?
can see now just the ramps
Just
are
the
lit.
ramps.
So you shoot a ramp and then the center are light.
And that gets you up one level.
That gets you to the next one. You got to hit one ramp
Oh.
and then the center and then the other ramp and the center, and then you're at the final level where you could get a soul shard, and it's a roving shot. It's a moving shot. But he's
Robert,
not-
do you like this game?
Yeah, I like this game.
I can see that.
I don't know. It sounds like he hates it.
You own this, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is my first new in-box game I ever bought. Got divorced, sold my boat, bought Iron Maiden. Everybody wins.
Everybody wins.
Everybody wins.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm hitting this for my mummy lock.
I mean, it's shooting red. That seems like a really good thing to shoot.
It
It's
may-
like
it may-
flashing at you.
He may have a tomb award too.
I mean, if you just pause for a second, there's very little
Okay.
flashing.
So he's got his sarcophagus lock. So now his mummy is available for about 3 or 4 hits on that mummy. We'll start mummy multi-ball.
Oh, he doesn't have to lock another one?
No, you don't have to lock another one. It's just
Yeah,
a
because
single
it's
lock.
just a 2-ball.
I didn't know that. Okay.
So he's got his first level of trooper, and it's going to come back down here. So he's probably going to smack that when it comes down. And on the first mummy, you get 2 letters
did
per
it.
ball hit.
Oh, it
Didn't
didn't
give it to him.
Didn't do it.
It's a captive ball.
Yeah, you gotta like. Sometimes you have to really smack it.
And also, if you're really
Oh,
good,
there's
you
a
can
good
go
one.
boom, boom, and smack it that way too. There's lots of way to get there. We're a little
Which
late.
is always fun whenever you get there and you're not trying to get
Yes,
there.
correct. Like right now, he's almost got Flight of Icarus, which is a good stack
That's a
with
great
mummy.
stack with mummy. It's all the same shots.
Yep.
And if you're lucky, an add-a-ball.
He's only one shot away from locking it in, too.
Yeah, he went ahead and
Did it.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, where's he at?
So, again-
that was ball 3, so
so-
143.
so-
He did well. He put up a lot there.
3 clears of the drops,
That's
like
fun, by the way.
your first trooper, okay? And that gives you all three locks
Yeah.
ready to go. Your second time, you got to clear this to get 1 green to get 1 lock. You got to clear them again to get your second lock. You got to clear them again to get your third lock. So it's really hard to get into a second trooper. Most people are not going to try in competition play. All right, player 2, ball 3. We need 135 million. Very doable in
He
this
just
game.
needs to add a 0 to the end of his score,
Yeah.
and he would be good.
You can do that in Maiden though.
Yeah,
like
so it's a one-ball game.
It's a 1-ball game.
You can put up 30, 40 million if you have a good loop segment, but that's dangerous.
What is this? This is lit green. What is that?
That's your revive.
Ah. Oh.
Nice save there. 2 dangers. Okay, can't breathe on it now. He's also only need 1 clear. Drops 1 more time to light his trooper. That's probably what I'd go for. Would not have started my 2X there, but he did.
It happens.
You just have to flip away, right, to avoid it?
Yeah, you flip it alternates.
Okay, he's calming down. He's calming down.
Is he going to try to backhand that green target? No, he went, he went for
Here.
the sarcophagus.
Whoa.
Hold that up.
Here.
Hold that up.
Just hold it?
If
Oh,
you
he shot at it.
A lot of time, if you just hold it, you'll get that last one. If it's coming down at any
He's hit it
speed.
twice. That's a physical drop target, so it's not.
You gotta actually get it
Ace
down.
is high at the center. Ace is high at the center. Get into a multi-ball.
Get in.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Get some points.
Yep, he's shaking his head. He's feeling good about this.
Too bad his 2X is expiring. Again, he's got his orb lit for the add ball.
Yep.
So I'm going to...
He hit it. He's got 3 going.
Yep.
He said 4 blue shots.
Yeah, he's got 1. He got the right orbit. Usually try to take the center and the left orbit in one of the ramps. This is a really hard mode.
See, now what's really fun is I'm like, oh, here's how I should be playing Iron Maiden.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try to do it like this and do it in qualifying, which is
Oh.
the stupidest thing you can possibly do.
There's his 4th. There's his 4th. Now he's into one of the ramps.
Now the ramps, right?
One ramp and then
Ramps.
the center.
Ramp.
There's the ramp. Now the center's
more.
lit.
Ah, I see
You gotta
it.
get- you
Just
gotta get
follow
the
the
center.
blue moving
Yep.
light, you know?
And it may time out, too.
Oh, it's flashing faster. It might time out.
Shot right up the middle. Right up the middle.
Oh.
He's out.
Everybody out of the pool.
Quick,
It
quick.
won't get it.
But you know what?
There's
He
no
got his
grace.
trooper lock.
Trooper's good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now straight into trooper.
Ooh, not the middle.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it's a lot easier to see all the things that are lit on the playfield when you're not playing the game.
Yeah.
You know,
And he's on double danger. He just realized that, so he's got to be careful.
if you go to the Project Pinball accessibility section, I had a really good time playing Jungle Queen with my feet because I could see the playfield from like the best
Let's try
angle.
one. Oh, he nudged it in and then
That's
popped
it.
out.
That number right there is smaller than that number right there.
I'm so
You
proud
know?
of you, Joel. You
Yep.
can do math.
Nailed it. Thank God for the teleprompter so I could communicate that
Yeah.
clearly.
And thank goodness he didn't have 57 million in bonus and proved you wrong.
Oh my God. That's beautiful. All right. Well, now that I've been taught how to play Iron Maiden.
Okay, let's look at these numbers right here. Yeah,
Look at numbers.
We're
All
good.
right. I'll come back after I put in some women's entries and I guess find
Okay.
Jordan. There is another Jordan. I saw Jordan from Hup Challenge floating around.
So wait, Jonathan Brown got that one. So we're at 1-1? Yeah, player 1 won that, right?
I think so.
Yes. So now we're 1-1
Chat knows the
because
people.
I can do math,
Yeah.
Math is good.
and 1 is 1, and that's just it. Unless you put 2 1s next to each other, and then that's 11.
Then it's 11. I was going to say there.
I knew I was so tired yesterday when we were driving back to Scott's house, and I was like, yeah, there's probably medians shaped like this because of the street Zambonis. Jordan's like, what? And I'm like, I don't know, like the things for the snow, street Zambonis.
Oh, yeah, you're from
snow
Texas. You
plows.
don't have snow.
Yeah, snow plows. I was calling snow plows street Zambonis. Anyway, that's what they're called now, and I'm going to commit to that.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, thank you,
So-
Becca, for your time. Good luck.
I'll be back at some
Good luck.
point. Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I need to go ask Andy if he'll make me a trophy for coming 104th out of 100 people.
That's impressive.
I know. It was a 100-person tournament, the pre-expo flip out. I came in 104th, which is the first time I've come in dead last in anything, and I am so proud. And I
Well
had
done.
a great time. Yeah, it was a wonderful time.
Andy's moving better will be crooked.
So, Alan, you make a good point. One of the things you can do in
Thank you.
in Aces High or Rhyme of the Mariner, when you have your ball save on and that 2-ball multi-ball, start ripping the left spinner to try to get to your revive.
Ah.
You got some safety there.
So on my way up to Expo, I was listening, and this was the Stern Pro circuit was being streamed at the time. And so I'm listening to like Ray Day versus Escher and whatnot. And that's what I remember the commentators saying that. They're like, oh yeah, they're trying to build back to the revive. They're trying to, prep that. Like it seems like some of these guys have these upper level strats where they're thinking, it's not I'm going to miss the shot. It's I want to prepare for the drains that will come out of nowhere. Like
It's a combo.
Yep.
I have that upper level strat too, but
Yeah.
I'm not consistent enough to hit that tight left spinner. They are a lot more confident in their shot accuracy.
Yeah.
So you're shooting something that's really close to the flippers.
Yep.
If you brick that shot,
That's it.
you could be dead. So it's risk versus reward. But they're confident enough that I'm just going to rip this spinner,
Yeah.
and they don't think twice about it. So it's definitely just like anything. It's risk versus reward. You can get a ball save, or you can die while you're trying to get the ball
trying.
save.
Trying.
I try to go usually for I'm just going to get some points.
That's
Hopefully
fair.
it's more than
That
the
is
next
fair.
guy.
Give me the safer shot.
Yep.
Well, the room's filling up.
Yep.
The room is filling up. I'm assuming there's a button that we could push to show standings. I don't know what that button is.
Yeah.
So what I could say confidently is there have been some people that have been eliminated, and there have been others that have moved up in the bracket. That's what I.
Dalton, you want to
Dalton's
come in?
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got an open seat.
No, he hasn't been here for he's taking a
Oh,
break.
James Bond. We're going James Bond Pro is what I'm guessing.
All right.
Dalton, we did watch your dad.
I did see that. He
You
was
did watch
doing
that?
really good.
Yeah.
I was rooting for him all the way, getting pats on the back like he does.
There at the top. So
James.
go to the top of the chat, and you can
The
see
dot.
the Google Docs button. That is the spreadsheet.
I'm just
of
saying,
all the places.
from a streaming standpoint, there's probably a way we could show that.
Probably.
I just don't know the button.
We'll have to ask
Hit
Tom.
the button that says something about
I'm not
results.
Just
I mean, we can always get
there's a
that.
lot of buttons here that I'm scared to touch.
Yep. Anyway, Joel, how are you
I
doing?
like the button that's labeled "Do not touch live."
Yeah, do not touch live.
That's-
That's, the live stream. That's the live stream. That means.
But
we're
it's
live.
green. It's like inviting.
Don't
Dalton,
touch
I'm doing well, man.
How you doing, Robert?
Yeah.
Pretty
It
good.
doesn't
Dalton.
matter how it makes you feel. No.
Yeah.
All right, it's good to see you though.
Yeah.
Good to
All
see
right.
you guys.
This was
What do you think
Jard.
is the easiest
Is
game
Jard
here? It doesn't matter. what you
It doesn't matter what the easiest game is.
Earlier on, Dalton, we were talking about how everybody at the table had wide feet, and I think it was your mom in chat that said, "Look at Dalton's feet."
Oh God, Mom.
So what size shoe are you rocking?
I am a 13 4E.
So 13 extra wide.
Yeah,
I'm a-
4E
what we
wide.
say-
I'm a 14 normal wide.
I'm a 11 5 wide, or big as I could get.
So what it sounds like is, to really be a quality pinball player,
Oh,
you
there's
need to
a
have a firm
combo
base.
there.
It's the base.
It's all
the
about
base,
the
right.
firm,
the
firm base. The wider the feet, the better.
I also have very big hands.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
We got Jard up. He got off the plunge. He hit the side loop, the side ramp combo.
This is practice. We
Practice.
got 30 seconds
Oh,
practice.
this is. Oh yeah, there is practice.
Yeah.
There's practice this year. I keep forgetting about that.
I think they added the
Wait,
practice.
is this
'cause-
Jard?
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's
Yeah.
John. It's a John
Yeah.
on his name
So,
tag. Okay.
So
who's player one?
I think they added practice this year because they changed the game state, which they didn't do last year. They pulled rubbers, they adjusted some tilts, and they.
Tom's doing a dance. We're drawing all over this thing.
You go over here, and then you go over here, and then you come over here, and then you come over here.
Man, they have changed. This bond code has changed a ton
I love
in the last
Bond.
few
It's
weeks.
such a great game now.
in the last few months.
I had played it much. I actually enjoyed it the few games I played. So I went over in the other room and tried to figure out what the heck I was doing before I get matched up on it against
The new
somebody.
smart missile stuff and how
Yeah.
everything works
Yeah.
like that is great.
So do you have a opening strategy? So Jard is player one. So we gotta
So-
mix these again.
Dalton, what's your strat? We've talked
your
about it a
opening
couple
strategy?
different times with some other people. What's your strat now?
It doesn't matter what my
It doesn't matter. All right, we can
Okay.
do that the whole time.
Yeah,
man.
that's okay.
Pe-
But
people start logging off.
strategy-wise, off the plunge, go for a super skill shot. I like to go for the side ramp super skill shot.
Wait. I was clicking buttons. I gotta rearrange the names. There we go. Okay, click away.
So I've seen some people come around and try to trap, and take a purple shot here or there.
I like
But you like that shot?
I like the side ramp because I
Hinchman.
can hit it. I can hit that. Oh my God! What was that kick out?
Unfair.
Did it kick out here like that?
Yes.
Yeah, it's been
We
doing.
talked about that.
Yeah.
Talked about that earlier.
That is goofy.
So if you catch this, does that start a mode right away?
Yes, that is the
Henchman.
henchman mode. You
Yeah.
need to qualify the James Bond mini wizard mode. You need to do 4 things. 1, play Jetpack multiball.
There it is.
There you go,
right there.
henchman.
2, play the rocket multiball. 3, play a villain mode, and 4, play a henchman mode. So he's got a henchman
okay.
mode. So now he's probably working toward his rocket multiball.
This is red shots, and we talked about it before. That arrow right there is pretty hard to see.
Oh, and he just hit it.
Nailed it. But it's very hard to see from a streaming camera.
This is
tilt. That's tight.
that's one warning.
Yeah,
This
I think this James Bond was set up pretty tight.
This is the red.
Red.
The guy's name is Red. The henchman's name is Red, I think.
When in doubt, look at the background of the character. You see it's red. Do you see this? This is red. That means red arrows.
Oh.
is shoot the right, or he's going for his rocket locks.
Yeah. I do not shoot my rocket lock
From the
from
right
flipper.
flipper.
It's so tight, and it will kill you.
This is a
I'd rather just post pass. See,
Yeah, it rattles
just
like
rattles
that.
every time. Just post pass it over here in the backhand it.
You know, there are certain streams that have a tilt bob camera.
Yes.
Luckily on a James Bond, we have a tilt bob camera. Just look at that movement and you'll know what's going on.
All right, so how many shots from the right flipper is he going to take before he stops doing that?
Until he gets it. All right,
He nailed it with the left.
there's ball one lock.
Ball one locked. It's a
Ball
on the,
two locked.
On the
No, it
pro, there is no
Alright.
physical
It
lock.
didn't give it to him.
Oh, that wasn't a second lock, unfortunately. Oh,
No,
yeah,
it did.
was.
It did. It's
was.
just the animation slow.
Look at that.
Delayed animations. One more.
So
for
one more up to the middle.
Good
Ooh,
save.
ooh. He already had one, I think.
That's his second.
That's his second.
Thank you for the follow. And
There he goes.
here we go.
He's in it.
We're off and running.
All right, so
But he's in double
Ball
danger.
save, we're
He's got to
good.
rethink
Yeah,
about that.
just-
Don't-
he's got ball save, but now you notice the side shots that are flashing, the side loop and the side ramp. If you shoot 3 of those, either side loop or side ramp, you need to shoot 3 of them, you'll get your multi-ball extension.
so that's why he let it drain so he could take some more shots. at
Yep,
that.
so he could get some multi-ball extensions, and when you shoot them, you'll get your multi-ball extension, and when you drain down the one ball, your multi-ball will be extended, like Elvira's, like the
Oh.
Elvira games do.
So it's like a built-in.
Dude.
If he gets
Adam.
one more, it's at the very last possible one of them.
Boom. Oh, he didn't
my
even think about
goodness. Okay, now
Does it time out?
yeah, it is like at the very, very last second
It's
right
still-
now. Hit it.
But he's down
Okay,
to one ball.
Okay, now there's no chance.
Blap. Just dropped in there.
The good thing about dropping in there is you qualify your jetpack.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
he had a
2.
ball
He
in
was.
there.
Okay.
He had a ball
It was
in
just
there.
hanging out.
So he's still alive. But his flashing side shots are gone.
But
So no extension.
Super Jackpot is lit. Shoot the rocket. Oh, that almost came back. Oh no, he had the outlane ball save. That's okay.
Wait, where's the super jackpot?
The rocket. It's
Oh,
flashing
we're
the crazy.
seeing. Yeah, the crazy lights show up here
Oh,
saying "hit me."
Grace
Head
period.
for the
Grace period. Grace
rocket.
period. Grace period.
head
No.
for the rocket. Oh, nice little side loop.
So
side
he
rack
is in
combo. Oh, and
a-
a three-way
He's-
combo.
This blue. This is a Q mode.
This is a Spectre weapon mode. This is just shoot. It's quick.
He knew that. Forgot.
That's unfortunate.
He was flowing pretty good, though.
Nice combos. Not bad at all. Stepping up the ball, too.
15 to 66. I forget. It's been a long time. Spelling the letters in the back box. What is that again?
It lights one of the Spectre weapons, which
That's
is
what
the,
it is.
the,
So that's-
the death target.
And what? How is it that you get a letter?
There are targets around the rocket itself.
Oh, that's right. These targets spell Spectre. Once you spell it, you can start a weapon on that target
Yep.
right there.
Uh-huh.
And it is hurtful. That target.
Well, the good news is he is looking at Jetpack multiball.
Yep.
He's got Jetpack
one
multiball ready to go.
away.
So I'm going
You
to
can see that there.
start a mode and start jetpack.
So you're going Dalton. You like going this way for your first mode,
like
not that.
I like the super skill shot. Oh, come on. Oh. Let's see. Come on.
Yeah, he's been letting it go past the flipper.
I did find there is a top secret super skill shot.
You want to tell us about it, or is it a secret?
It's a secret, but would you really like to know?
I would like
Do you want to know more?
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
It's actually
It's a secret to everyone.
it's the pop bumper switch. If you manage to hit the
Oh,
pop bumper
no.
switch. Oh.
He knows it.
The
He's
cer-
thinking about it.
But yeah, if you hit the
That was a ball 2. Ball 2. He's got.
tiny little in-lane switch right next to the pop bumper, that is the top secret super skill shot.
The tiny in all the way up here?
No. I can't reach.
Right here?
But yes, that.
Ah.
That's the top secret skill shot. It's like, I don't know if it's 10 million or like 5 million or what, but it's hard to do, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
Looking for, there we go. All right, right ramp. Boom. Below fell. Oh no, this is the one that locks you out of getting your rocket
Yeah.
locks.
You can't. This is all about that.
Oh, so don't start
So
the
this
green
whole
mode.
mode, you have to hit those targets.
How do you change modes? Is it pop bumpers?
Yeah.
But the good news is this mode is pretty valuable. It's like 2.5 million per target.
Can he go jetpack, or he already did jetpack?
He needs to shoot the swamp. That. Okay,
There
now
it is.
Jetpack's ready. Every time you go in,
How can you tell if it's ready or
Because
not?
it's blinking.
if the third one is flashing, that means it's ready to go and says Jetpack ready.
Okay. What if it's not blinking?
You
That
have
just
to-
means you've got there, but
gotta
you've
go swamp.
Got to go swamp.
Yeah, you gotta shoot the swamp.
Can you
Every light.
Can you advance the light?
Every light? It's not one.
Well, you light one, then shoot it, then you gotta shoot swamp, then you gotta
Oh.
shoot the light.
Early code,
It's-
you only have to do
it's one at a
swamp
time.
once.
So the first jetpack is one swamp, and the second one is 2 swamps. Third one is 3 swamps.
Something like that.
No, it's just swamp, orbit,
Right, but the
swamp.
first jetpack is swamp, orbit. You're in jetpack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the,
The
next
first
one you got to
time-
swamp, orbit,
Yeah.
swamp, orbit to get into it.
After everything, you have to shoot. You have to shoot the swamp each circle.
All right, let's see if he.
Here's all the skill shots.
He went
None
for
of them.
the side that time. He hadn't been going for the side. It's painful. You're gonna get that
Oh, I'll
back.
get that back.
That's okay.
You're good. You're
Coming
good.
back.
He just cannot get. It will not let him get going.
MI6.
This is they're tied at 1-1. This is the I think this is the loser bracket. So whoever's
All right, side ramp, Fiona of Volpe. This is just all about left ramp, right ramp. It's orange
And you
shot,
can-
left and right.
Left shot for jetpack here would be very valuable.
you left orbit first.
Left orbit. Sorry, yeah.
It's a ramp.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, you call it a ramp. Yeah, well, I get it. I get it.
It's an orbit
It's
ramp.
orbit ramp.
Yeah, yeah. But that is it.
That is it.
What was his score? Is that it? It is it. I think that's it. Yeah. Yep, that's it.
Right,
So
two billion,
Jard,
80 billion.
Jonathan got the win. Jonathan for the win. We are moving games.
Here we go.
There you go. This is what everybody really wants to see. I see that. I love it. I should tell. I'm not going to warn you just because you see us, intently, and then.
I was trying to look at the bracket to see where we're at here.
Let me help you out. Let me help you out here, Dalton. Let me help you out. There you go. That's a happy man. Where are we going? Where's Tom going? Tom standing?
Tom stands. Tom talks.
All right, we'll do a little bit of
Tom
this.
standing. Tom's talking. Oh, this is the changing games. This is the. Oh no, the Phantom Tilt.
Where's he moving?
We're following.
So the changing games. This is different clips from District 82 of cool, crazy stuff happening.
Oh, what? Oh, I don't remember this one.
I don't know what's like.
Now he's going to start playing multi-ball up.
Is he gonna just?
Multi-ball, again, is nothing to sleep on.
Whoa.
He doesn't
Whoa.
Crazy
Look at the
ball,
juggling.
crazy ball control here.
Yeah, Jason Zoller's here this year. Whoa.
Yeah, Jason played like 6 games in a row where he got like almost grand champ on every game as he walked through them.
Jason, on his Jurassic Park Premium, I was next to him. He played on Mark Pearson and Jockton Streeley coming up.
Who's first?
And that's exactly what Jason does. That fourth ball is the
Jockton's gonna have selection, so probably Jockton's gonna be first. If Jockton picks the game.
JOK.
But I think Jockton's gonna be player 1.
First.
Okay, he's going to need to watch that.
All right, they're good. Oh,
Turtle!
Oh, turtles.
Turtles!
Yeah.
I like turtles.
I'm leaving.
I like turtles.
Oh wait,
I know Dalton
I
likes
don't know how to play
turtles.
turtles either.
I
so.
love turtles so much. People give it a bad rep, but I love it so much.
It's a scoring issue for me.
Just imagine
I
it with an
played-
extra zero and
I
you'd be
play
good.
10 minutes and
Yeah.
walk away with 5 million. I play 10 minutes, I walk away with 50 million. Wait a minute, what? And I hit shots.
Secretly underneath Turtles' rule set, there's Game of Thrones rule set under it.
What does that mean?
Look at that.
There's a Game of Thrones rule set under Turtles.
Look at
Like,
that.
if you play it close enough, you'll find there's Game of Thrones' references in there. Like getting four episodes is Hand of the King, and depending on which ones you complete, gives you different perks and what your team up is.
So we're on player 2.
Yeah, this is player 2, ball 2. This is
Unless
their
they
game
just got
one.
done practicing. They may have been
No,
practicing.
they've been doing
No,
one.
Tom
player
just said this is their ball 2 of their first game.
So who's up?
Let's see who's up.
I believe.
I'm going to guess Mark is up.
Mark's up. I got to change.
Yeah, you gotta
Mark
start.
is player
I got to
2.
move.
So Jockton actually picked Ninja Turtles. Interesting. What's funny is this group is in my line of buys, So I could possibly play the winner of this match 4 matches from now.
Mark just started his 1-2-3 combo, mainly ignorable for the moment, but
Yeah.
there's the pizza that's ball 2 of the pizza multi-ball. But to
He
like-
wants to get in a mode,
So
though.
what character are you playing, Dalton, in this format?
I like to go Michelangelo mainly because of the free outlane ball save.
Ball save.
Okay.
Okay, now he's in training. This can be
He's
good.
trying to level up his character. Okay, interesting.
And it increases all your scoring by 10%. Oh my goodness.
Is that like the ball save on the outlanes? Is it switchable or are they both on?
No, it
No,
switches
it's
with the slings.
Slings, yeah.
Okay.
But there is a setting you can toggle it with the flippers, but it's not on
That's
this
what I
one.
play.
Jockton with the pin shades representing.
Pin shades and the mohawk.
I don't know if people know this, but Jockton is the founder of Pin Shades.
Yes.
Oh, this is ball 3 already. Ball 3, what has he done? He's already, I'm assuming he's already played pizza.
He's already played pizza. He just lit
Pizza
turtle
Party
power.
mode. Yeah, turtle power's lit, which means it's 5 shots to the right flipper, or the right ramp. So he's one.
That should come back. Oh my
That
goodness.
was ballsy. If you like his outlane ball saves on, and you'll see when the slings hit, that will change.
Good save.
But he is also Michelangelo.
All right, turtle power multi-ball is ready to go. It's
What's tough
flashing.
here is he can't light a mode, or he could. Left ramp, so he's already hit this. So that mode, he needs to hit one more to light a mode. So he needs to hit left ramp, and then
You can
under the turtle
stack-
band, and he can
stack
start a
mode
mode.
with
Yeah.
turtle power.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what he's trying to do. He's trying to. Oh, the
And then,
slow death.
What is which one is the one shot away from turtle power?
Donatello.
Donatello. And then Raphael is the blow it up guy.
Raphael, your mode is lit by default.
Okay.
Yeah, that I see a lot. That's what
That's what he
Mark
did.
picked. He wanted the one-shot mode at the.
And he's already played a mode because
So
that's
you have to
solid.
ramp to light the mode, kind of like
Yep.
Mandalorian.
Yep.
To light your mode, you just need a left and right ramp.
Yep.
Okay.
So he needs to hit the left ramp to light his next mode.
So if you pick Raphael as a mode lit at the beginning of each
Exactly.
ball,
At the
No,
beginning
just
of
the
ball
beginning of the
one.
game.
just ball one, and that's it.
Yep.
And then you gotta go left ramp, right ramp.
Got it.
But I feel like you're going to be wanting to shoot that right ramp anyway for turtle power multi-ball. So why ball? Oh my God! What a brick drain!
I love this game, guys. This is the best. It's so good.
See how much
It's
fun this
user
is?
friendly. Everybody loves it.
Yeah,
Everybody
that was,
loves it.
That was
I
all
know.
about like 15, 20 seconds of ball play
challenging. I
per
love it.
person.
So we just watched 3 balls of turtles.
Well, we just 3 balls.
And there might have been 45 seconds of gameplay.
Tee-hee.
Yeah.
It's a great game.
So
yeah.
time to move the game already.
Great game.
So that was a win to Jockton, yeah?
Correct.
Yes, that
And he
was-
won with a whopping 3 million points.
4
million. Okay, 4 million.
Okay,
points,
so if whoever wins this match makes it all the way to me, I'm picking turtles. Hit anything.
not anything, but
I played the one game of turtles I played, I forget, I had this lit, whatever, and I shot it in there, and it's boop, boop.
oh yeah, that.
I was like, oh, that was
There's
fun.
a setting here for the layer exit where you
Should
can
be a
turn on
ball
a
save.
ball save only with this switch for like 1 or 2
Why
seconds
is that
to avoid
not
that.
on? That should be like default on comp mode.
I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be like Beatles.
Because you dropping out like that,
Yeah.
you're not even missing a shot in draining there. You're not doing anything in draining there. You basically this becomes a gobble hole.
Yeah.
How is that?
So if you get into the Pizza Party multi-ball, which is just locking 3 balls up the center,
Right.
if you get into that and you happen to have the switch frenzy turned on, rip that spinner.
Okay.
But
How's the switch-
that's based
what's
on the
switch?
toppings.
Okay.
Andy is moving the camera. Where are we going?
I don't, we've streamed like 2 games of Jurassic Park and 2 games of Iron Maiden.
Oh,
Why can't we just a little more turtles,
Yeah,
Just a little more turtles.
I like turtles.
I do.
I know you like
looks like
turtles.
we're
You can
going
blow
to-
it up. It's a good game.
Oh, we're going to
Venom?
Godzilla Premium.
I know this game a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Everyone and their mother knows Godzilla.
It's such a good game.
All right, do we have to change characters, or is Jockton
Oh, this
still?
is a different.
Oh, this is a-
different.
What is going on?
We don't. That's not
Father
how we
Tom.
do it.
Andy is coming over to answer our questions.
Who is this?
Oh, they're
Okay.
Vex.
So
Okay.
this is not them.
Okay.
This is that guy.
Andy just told us that Jockton and Mark is up after this group.
Okay, I'll find
On
out who that-
Godzilla, I'm guessing.
This
Okay.
looks to be.
They are on ball 1, player 1. That is, it starts with an A. Adrian.
Come on, chat. Where you at?
That is Adrian.
Somebody on chat knows who this is.
Zooming. Adrian Rhodes versus whoever the next guy is or girl.
It doesn't matter who the next guy. Sorry, Dalton.
What are you talking about me for?
All right, so what's the technique? Are we shooting for getting
What
into
a
a battle?
magnet! That magnet is goofy.
Are we trying to get into a battle first, or are we trying to get into a multi-ball? What are your strats?
Premium, light your locks. He just lit his locks.
Lower the building, just like it up, and it's out.
And die by pop.
Only one. Versus this guy.
I really need to change my
Who's this guy?
practice this and do some different strategies. I do the same thing every time on this game.
Who is this guy? Joseph? Hey, thank you, chat.
Joseph. Oh yeah, Joe. You know Joe.
Chat is so helpful.
That is helpful.
There are a lot of people. There are a lot of Joes in here. There's like 5 Joes.
There it is, right?
Joseph Landis.
Joe looks not thrilled to be here.
I don't know the number of wins, so I don't know if it's 0-0. I don't know.
I can look and see if they've got it on.
Chat
the
might know.
Chat will know. I'm looking at the sheet.
Oh, here goes the bad feed. Oh, he survives.
I don't even know if it's A or B. There's so many places to look.
But so what's Dalton? You step up to Godzilla. What are you? You're saying you drop building.
Shoot ramps, light node. Also, your ramps also damage your building to light your locks faster too.
Oh, it's stuck.
No.
It's stuck.
Where's it stuck at?
It's
right
at
there.
Block,
Right
blocking
there.
the doorway of the
Ball is
building.
there.
This is a premium.
And the
It's gonna
ball needs
move.
to up. Oh, now it's gone forever. Never to
All
return.
of a sudden you hear tonk the bottom of the cabinet.
And here it comes, back up, and it's about to go. Here we go. Oh, there, let's try. Second, this was it.
Let me try that one
This
more
is
time,
gonna work.
dude.
Here we go. That's it. And look at that little wiggle. He's giving it.
Some shimmies.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, you might want to hold the flipper
All
up.
right,
Hold the
and-
flipper up.
Hand up. Hand up.
Hold the flipper up. Please hold the flipper up.
Here we go. Third time's a charm.
Up nudge,
he's gonna-
up nudge,
he's gonna
up nudge.
really-
Just give it a little. No, that's oh.
Okay, first rule of a stuck ball.
Yeah,
This
after ball
needs
switches,
to go
take
up.
a danger.
don't take a danger. Hold
Yep.
flipper up.
Hold flipper. This goes up, and this goes up. That's what we need, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Because if he holds the flipper up, the building should stop actuating.
Okay. He's thinking about it. We need someone go help him.
This is Joe's
Okay, he got it. He got it. We're
All
out.
right, we're
He's
good.
out.
Hey.
Joe is your casual league player that's
Yeah,
like,
that's a
I just shake it out, right?
Yeah, this is, according to chat, this is not Joe Landis. This is not Joe Landis.
Okay, who is this then? That's not Joe. Okay, well, I thought we built some trust here,
Yeah,
chat.
yeah.
And somebody said Joe
Don't
Landis,
trust anybody now.
and we put it in.
Yeah, this is.
So-
Unfortunately, this is not Joe Landis.
Nice.
We're just,
This
until
is
we
nice.
know.
This is nice job.
Fine,
Right,
we'll just
right.
go with Dalton then.
No,
and just,
no, you can't do that. I'm not playing.
we don't know who this is.
Thank you for the follow.
I don't know. So
Come on,
not him.
anybody out there? Somebody knows who that guy is.
If we can flag Andy down, he'll probably tell us.
Of course, it may be his first tournament ever.
Yeah. He didn't know. He didn't know to hold up his hand.
Yeah.
He's just here to play pinball. All right.
All right. So we
You're
got,
good. Ball saves on.
We got Godzilla multi-ball ready. I am definitely trying to stack something. I'm going to lock 2 balls and then stack. Yep. So much for that.
The mystery man.
here to take your resources. Is that close?
All right,
Pick
what's he
your
picking? Is there a go? Do you have to go?
If
is
he's
his
got
building
locks-
down,
if
go
he's got-
Geigen?
I would
he's
not.
going. Okay.
No?
I would not go Geigen with
You're not just going to ramp out?
No, because he's got multi-ball ready.
Yeah, I
probably
agree
would've
with
put- I
Rob
would
because I
probably
like
pick,
going to Titanosaurus is a good one
either
for the
that
targets.
or the Megalodon or whatever.
Megalon.
Megalon, because that's a lot of points.
Yeah.
That's a hard mode.
Geigen is a great mode for single ball play.
Yeah.
Well, that's where he's in.
But I
But
mean,
he's got the building, so
Yeah,
he can just
that's what I'm
spam
saying.
the right ramp.
but at this point, points is points. It's
I mean,
okay.
he's going to double all of. But since you're not alternating ramps, you don't get the 2x scoring.
This is B division, is what everybody's saying.
Thank you. All right. I don't even know how to get the B division.
It's not. Okay, this is not it. We'll clear that out. The only reason we know it's Adrian Rhodes is because I can read his name tag. Oh. All right, next up is that guy.
Player X, going for Planet X. He just goes with a hard full plunge.
Yep.
Let's get that ball out of here. Let's get going.
No, I went for it.
Going for those loops for 100,000 a loop.
That's Jim Bob. Jim Bob, everybody. I think that might be a made-up name, but if it's not, I apologize.
This is
If we were in Oklahoma, it may be Jim Bob. There's only Jim Bob and Travis's in Oklahoma.
Yeah, it's probably related to Travis.
Probably.
John Doe. John Doe's his cousin.
Johnny Pinball.
Yeah. All right, Adrian's back up. Ball 3. I think it may be Michael Keeney. You know, I'll put it up there until somebody tells me it's not.
All right.
That's fine.
according to the B division flip out bracket. He is either playing Michael Keeney or Kyle Ingrelli.
We got one vote for Michael Keeney in the chat.
He's either playing Michael Keeney or Kyle Ingrelli.
Michael Keeney isn't even on the drop list.
There it is. There we go.
All right.
Is it 0-0? Do we know?
All right. Just 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I will give you that.
So what I just noticed is there is a new button on this website that I can swap player positions.
Oh, that's nice.
Did Carl code that?
He must have
During
just coded
the
that in.
stream?
Carl, are you online? Did you just code that button
Did
in?
that happen?
If that happened, that's incredible.
Yeah.
If that happens, people need to go over to IE Pinball and sub on Carl's stream.
Yeah. The Never Drain software that we're using to display the scores. Okay, mic is up. Well, now we know. Okay, I think we have officially.
According to
Got it,
our
okay.
sources, our man on the street, Andy Bagwell, Michael Keeney has taken
Mystery
game
Man.
one in between
Mystery
this.
Man right here who's coming up to play. Dang. Carl's just adding buttons. Can you add a third that says, like, hi, Tom? You know, why not? Or just add a third that says, Tom, don't click this, and just wait. Let's just wait to see.
And then when he clicks
But Michael is not out of the woods
it
yet.
erases all the 2023 data from the
You
server.
click it.
And we got to
It
start all
says,
over again.
Tom, I told you no. All right, Michael Keeney's up.
He's chasing about 76 million, I believe.
I mean,
But he's got everything's on the
74.
table.
I mean,
Everything's on the table,
I
right?
don't know what he's shooting.
Oh no, that's
He's not shooting
uh-oh.
anything. He's shooting the left outlet.
Never seen a live stream before where you don't know the names of the players. How can this be?
Well, the
This
thing
B
is,
division.
there
We're
are
waiting
a
on it.
lot
Yeah.
of people
There's a
here.
lot of people
there
here.
are a lot of people here.
200 people here. And the people.
Thanks for the follow.
And the
Or thanks
people-
for the sub. Thank you.
And the people in the booth are typically in A division or watching.
Now we're back to
streams.
the. Now we're back to. So that was that. Who are the players? We
This
watched
is-
these before.
This is Mark
This is
Pearson
Mark
and
Mark
Jockton Streeley.
Jockton, that's right. Okay, we're changing names here.
We do know the names of Mark Pearson and Jockton Streeley.
We're coming
Is
back.
there a link to B division? I don't know.
We were-
Obviously,
yes.
Dalton knows.
Yes.
We were watching.
Someone posted it in chat
Zero.
earlier.
Who won the first one? Jockton did, right?
Yeah,
With
Jockton won
that
on
4
Turtles.
million point turtle game.
4 million to 1 million. It was a brilliant, exciting battle.
mouse is
Draining.
laggy.
It's the mouse is struggling. Yeah.
There
All
we
right,
go.
we're back. Is this
This
the right
back,
order? This
back,
is practice,
back.
by the way.
Yeah,
Are we,
that,
are we
that
done with
previous
practice?
matchup was B division. This is an A division.
I mean, they
matchup.
may have skipped practice.
They may
I
have
don't know.
skipped practice. Mark is just playing. So are you playing or there to just look cute? Yeah, right. I am here because Tom told me to sit down.
No, it's
And
practice.
he hasn't told me yet to stand up.
I think
so,
he just tilted on purpose. So I
Okay.
think it's practice.
So once Tom says, "Okay, Joel, you've put in your,"
Okay, someone
You've
in
had
chat, someone do me a big favor. Can one of y'all post the A division link right now?
It's up top.
right at the top.
Okay.
of
It's
it.
right at the top of the
Well,
chat.
I am about to do something that might help everybody.
Uh-oh.
I ain't touching you.
Dalton has the mouse.
You got my back.
I'm
This
not
is
touching
Dalton.
it. He copied and paste. Oh, somebody is he pasting it? Because I think somebody already. Oh, he's pinning.
Let's see here.
Dalton is typing
Oh wow.
in a.
Tom, bookmark right now. This is Dalton.
You forgot a V. There we go.
I
He's got
know.
it. He's got it.
Something is going on. Things are lagging
Still
right
type.
now.
Okay, we're gonna let him type.
Give me a break,
It's
y'all.
you know, we've seen him type division about 8 times, and here it is. He did it.
No, he never typed division. He
It was
typed
every-
division and
It's
division.
The computer is working hard. There is lag going on.
He said it was pinned. That's what they're. Is
Oh.
that not right?
Okay, no.
Yeah, the A division's pinned up top.
Okay, A division is pinned. Okay.
Okay, never mind. We're good. All right, here we are. Jockton's going.
Practice.
No, this is practice?
No practice.
This feels like more than 30 seconds.
Nah, he sat there and flipped the flipper before he plunged the ball like 7 times. Just kind of get the feel for it. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it's practice.
This feels, like I said, this feels more than 30 seconds.
According to Josh Sharp, it's an assumed 30 seconds. You don't have to like
Count.
count. You know, I always start a timer on my phone because I follow the rules. But
They're playing for real. I think this is
okay,
for real.
all right.
All right, who's he choosing? Geigen. His building's all the way up, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, right.
I like
ramp. He's
alternating
going left
because you
ramp.
get 2x and you alternate.
Nope. Building shot. He is. There we go. Okay.
I guess they chose to skip practice.
That's 4 pop bumper hits in about 3 seconds. Right
Jet-
ram. That's
jet
2.
fighters.
6 to go.
A little early, it's trouble.
Oh, just one. Just
Got out
one.
with a single danger. Oh, got a double danger. Oh,
Oh no. Okay, that was ball 1.
yeah. Dalton with the tech going on here. He's working on it.
Yeah.
Dalton is typing. I'm not going to touch the screen. Don't, you know.
I ain't scared.
All right. I think this works. Hopefully it does. Hopefully things don't crash.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
There's an A and a B division up top. Thank you, sir. Now,
So-
can you add Never Drain something? No.
But
All right, ball 2.
those should be the right links, but I pinned the A division link of the bracket and the B division link of the bracket. So hopefully those work. If not, please let me know.
Don't write your senator.
Okay, so he's gonna
Lock a ball.
lock a ball. Is he just gonna try to go into multi-ball? No mode running? I'm going ramp, and starting a mode.
I think he already hit his ramps.
Yeah, but he's out of
No,
his
his
mode,
scoop's
so
not-
he
you're right,
can
you're right.
ramp, and ski jump this over. Oh no, that's a start. So he's gonna go back into the mode that he was probably already in.
Geigen. He had picked Geigen before. They both did.
Yeah. I don't think you can switch once you start.
All right, so chat says that those links do work. Awesome. Great.
Except for that guy
Oh, he
says
can't
it
see.
doesn't work.
It might be. All right.
We'll see.
Anyway, back to the action. Mark has got Godzilla versus Titanosaurus, and he's going for his building locks.
Be careful of that. Oh,
That's
Oh,
ball
he picked
two.
somebody new. He
Yeah,
did not go Geigen again.
yeah.
He went for
Oh,
Titanosaurus.
Okay,
There it goes. So Titanosaurus, there are 5 targets. 1, 2, 3.
Then you got to shoot the mason,
4.
and
No.
then you got to shoot the magnet. You got to shoot the
Yeah.
3 power
In
lines.
order.
You got to shoot these in order, and
Yeah.
then you got to shoot these again.
No, you don't.
No, just one time.
I thought you shot them once, and then
No.
it's roving.
1,
No.
2. That's,
Okay.
what's it? The Tesla strike?
Oh, that's
That's
Tesla.
Tesla.
Tesla
You're
side.
right. You're right. You're right.
We're talking blah, 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 blah. There they are. So he's that guy. That's what he cares about. That guy first.
Anyway, Mark is currently in Godzilla multiball with Titanosaurus, which is a great stat
There it
because
is.
there's
That
no,
guy now.
there's no risk of brick draining in multiball.
Nailed
All
it.
right, now
This
the tough
guy.
one. You can hit that from the left flipper or the upper. Oh, you
Yep,
got it off
got
the
it.
bounce.
This guy.
Now shoot the maser cannon. Oh, did he hit?
No,
Okay,
there it
now
goes.
he did. Now shoot the
That
magnet
guy.
grab. Magnet grab. Oh, Mothra. Outlane ball save. Mothra.
Yep, nailed it.
No, we
Perfect
got,
pitch.
No, we got to sing it when it's.
Hey.
We got to sing it when he's drained it out
It's
the left
Tesla.
side.
Did he hit it?
Giolus.
He hit it. Okay.
Yeah.
So he got through Titanosaurus.
83
There we go.
million. That
He
was
is
good.
through Titanosaurus, and he is.
And he's
Now he's
hitting
just
some
playing
ramps and,
jackpots.
get some jackpots.
Another right ramp, getting some 4x jackpot.
So-
Oh, and a backward shot.
Nice.
I'm guessing he wants that.
But
No.
now he wants the super.
Now
at
he
the
wants the
center.
super.
So you got to.
Did it go? No.
You got to clear one shot to get the first super, then you got to clear 2 shots to get the second super, and
The
then you gotta
super's
clear
at the
3
building?
shot. Yeah.
Got it.
All right, good position.
Yep.
Tip it over.
Put it over.
Very nice.
Backhand.
Yes. Oh, the magnet. What happened to the magnet? No magnet.
All right. He needs ramps or the upper loop. He could also shoot the spinner, the upper spinner, to light his heat rate. Which
There,
just-
that right there.
I think he
Build
needs
that
one-
up.
Yeah, he needs one more of those, and then he can heat rate and collect everything on one big push.
And we'll. Nice.
Nice. Nice paces.
So he's looking for the yellow shots.
Yep.
It's a left ramp, or that's that. That's that.
Now trap
up.
up and wait for your destruction jackpot to light at the center.
Okay.
You go ahead and take that and get it out of the way.
Yeah, someone was asking what time it is. It's currently 1:30 p.m. Central Time.
He decided to take a scoop. Probably going to change cities.
Change City, get a power up. He already played Godzilla. Maybe Mecha Godzilla. Okay, yeah, Mecha Godzilla. Just played his main Godzilla multi-ball. All right, going to a new city. I'd like to go to London. Oh, he went to New York because London, you'll get a added destruction jackpot bonus.
Hey.
I believe that's
For
right.
what?
Just for going to London.
Really? Why would you not pick London then?
Don't know what the other perks are.
Ah. So to start another battle, ramp.
Left ramp, right ramp. Oh, destruction jackpot. Take cover.
All right, is he hitting it?
3,
12
2,
million.
1. Here.
Oh, missed it.
Oh, he
Does
hit
he have time?
not
Does
that.
he have time? Oh, no.
I think I hit more destruction jackpots off the rebound.
Oh,
before I go
it's the last
spinner.
possible. Oh, bad feed.
Oh, boy. That was that. But not a bad ball. Not a bad ball.
Not bad at all. Mark Pearson did have a very good showing at the IFPA 18 World Championships, and I believe he made it to the round of 16 or the round of 8.
So he's got destruction jackpot going right there if he wants to go that way.
Yeah, Mark's a solid player. He's 39th in the world, 29th as highest.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Drain Morton.
Jockton
Great
can
to
play
see.
some pinball as well. His ranking's not as high, but he competes at a pretty high level.
All right, Jockton stepping. Oh, just barely did that.
Nice
go around.
drop catch.
He does have the Mecha Godzilla shield targets. Okay, that's oh wow.
But his battle's lit. Like, he's ready to go.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he cannot progress toward his Godzilla locks because he has the destruction jackpot in the way.
Anytime I got that destruction, I just take it.
That's ball 2.
What do you do, Dalton? If I got the destruction, I just hit it, take it out of the way.
I get it out of the way. If I hit it, I don't. But if I do hit it, it's great.
Yeah.
But you do attempt to hit it.
Yeah. Anything, if it's there, if you got a multiplier on it.
If you don't, sometimes it'll glance off that and send it down. So you're better off just taking a shot. And if you hit it, you can usually come down and live catch it right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then you get the points, reset, and go.
Yeah, Jockton was also at the European Pinball Championships. So both of these were overseas players. All right, rage combo. Now go for the left ramp. Okay, well, the ball. Wow. Even he said wow on that,
Yeah.
Jane. But at least he got the ball back. All
So
right.
it looks like he got his Tesla strike running. That could be some major
I
points.
believe Mechagodzilla multi-wall is lit from Mark, from the looks of it.
That was
great
nice.
move.
Nice.
No, okay, he's got
Oxygen destroyer.
1 shot to the building. He's got 10 seconds.
10,
I'm surprised this is on
9,
competition, though.
8, not 8, 7, 6, 5,
No
4,
pressure.
This is it.
$3 million
is it.
basket. No!
One more?
Oh, he gets it!
Yeah!
He gets it! He gets
Sammy
it!
Ollie wiped his brow.
Wipe the
Let's
brow.
just watch that real quick.
Oh my goodness
There he
gracious.
goes.
At
No.
the absolute
he
buzzer.
He takes his time. He's like, okay, I've got one shot at.
I
I'm
got
gonna let this
one
settle.
go.
I'm gonna let this
Everybody
settle.
thought he had
I
one
got it.
go.
No,
Nope.
no, he's done.
Boom.
And then the important thing right here, the wipe of the
The
brow.
wipe of the brow.
The wipe of the brow.
While
What a
looking
clip.
at the camera,
Yeah.
What a clip.
I
What a
mean,
clip.
I don't know anything about showboating on stream, so.
That was great. Okay, so Mark now found a second wind off of that oxygen destroyer.
Feels
save.
good.
Thank you, Lyman.
This is one of those situations where you get that,
Oh,
and
loop.
then you put up 500 million
Loop.
points.
Oh,
Or 5 million points. I am so sorry for jinxing
I
you,
think
Mark.
that was a jinx
That
there.
was such a jinx.
I think that was a jinx. All right, he
Jabroni.
set up the bar though. The bar is set.
Yeah, he put himself in position to get the game 3. But that score is way manageable. You get one good multi-ball and one good
If
monster
Jockton
battle.
can get through the destruction jackpot, I believe he'll have his locks very close to being good.
241. 241.
This is a must-win for Jockton
I
if he
mean,
wants to move on.
I think I
Oh,
might.
you're right.
I think I might during
No,
ball.
Jockton had the first one.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, I know. That's what I mean.
I think during ball save. I
He
think
really
I might,
wants to win this because he wants to
That's
beat
right.
Mark.
He's not out though. He's
Yeah,
out,
absolutely. But he still wants to
I
win.
think during ball save, I'm going to try to qualify Mecha. Right here.
That could be a good thing. Or use the ball save to survive the destruction jackpot.
Yeah.
But let's see what Jockton does here. Nice
Jockton's
catch.
he's just gonna flail around and let the ball save expire. Now he's
Yep.
gonna go.
Yep.
He's like, I'm good.
That was
Okay.
a warm up.
He didn't want that handicap of that ball save.
This mech is so great.
Yes.
The Magnagraph.
So many things.
It's
All
so
right,
great.
6 million points. He
All
does
right.
have his Godzilla lock slid after this.
Right
too.
here.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
about shot up the right.
I
right.
know.
Trap up. Oh, he's gonna go. He's gonna go for the grace period.
Last
shot.
chance.
Oh.
Yep.
That's a secret
Now you gotta be
combo.
careful.
Oh, look at
Ooh.
this slings it to the scoop. Okay,
Change
so
cities.
Rematch.
Oh.
This
well,
is Geigen.
I guess he didn't make it very far, so he's still got a bunch of shots.
6 shots
So,
to
yeah.
go.
oh my
Oh.
goodness,
Oh,
how
that
did that
was
not? How did that not stick? So
He stayed calm, got the ball back.
he's going
There
to
we
go
go.
for his Godzilla locks right now.
I'm trying to super skill shot right here.
Off of this plunge.
I'd rather just short plunge, get the ball save skill shot, just so I can have ball save.
I mean, you got the ball save on the plunge though.
Off the new plunge of a new ball.
Yeah, you got like a 2-second ball save. It's
Okay,
not
can
long,
you-
but
oh, no.
it's enough to not die.
But I want more.
Yeah, but I want
He wants to be on the left flipper.
I want allies
All right.
going in this one.
How did that not
how did that
stick?
not
Oh
go?
my God! What is with this
Well, hey,
building?
I give him
Right
major
ramp.
credit
Nope.
for watching. Oh, no, Mecha's.
Mega Godzilla
No.
multi-ball is lit.
What's he gonna go for?
All right,
What's he gonna
it's
go
like
for?
the building is
Okay,
foreclosed.
he's gonna go Mecha on the left flipper. He's gonna go Mecha on the right flipper. He's gonna go main lock.
All right, come on, stick.
That's
okay,
stick,
that.
okay.
My goodness.
So
it's
he's
like,
1 shot away
So watch-
on
watch-
2 multi
As soon as he
balls.
plunges, he'll have about a 2-second ball save.
Oh, he went
So
that. Okay.
Yeah, you got an extended ball save.
Save it. Right up the middle. Yep.
Yeah.
stick. Stick.
Got it.
Okay.
Yay.
Here we go.
Is
Now-
Geigen still running? There's probably not much time left.
Geigen's
though.
running though. I'm
not
going.
much
He's
time.
going ramps.
He's about 6 more ramps away.
I'm going ramps right here because you're going to get multi-ball, jackpots, and Geigen advances.
No, he changed it. He's not playing Godzilla by Blue
No, he
Oyster
cha-
Cult. He changed the song. Could that hurt his
We
performance?
should probably just sing it for him, you know?
It's like choosing CNC Music Factory on Lethal Weapon.
As I pull the high tension wires down.
All right. All right, looking for some jackpot shots where he does have one more target. Okay,
There goes Tokyo.
Geigen is over
Nice.
with.
Nice. Oh, he got through Geigen?
No,
he
Geigen.
timed out, timed out.
He timed out Geigen, but
Okay,
if he hits
so-
that leftmost Mecha Godzilla target, he'll like the add a ball. There's a super 12-5.
So what I'm definitely doing right now, though, is I'm going to try to get a ball trapped and leave it trapped because I got Mecha Godzilla on the backside of this, and he flailed it away. And he's going to live to tell the tale.
Okay, we're
Mecha
good.
Godzilla, Mecha Godzilla, right into it, right into it.
Oh,
Or the
no,
scoop.
he's going to take the battle. Take the battle.
He can, and I think he can start.
Mecha Godzilla base jackpot. Boom.
Yeah,
There you go.
Very smart. And now he can take Geigen again.
Stay in Geigen?
No, just stay in Geigen. No.
Well, he took the Carnage ones, take some points at the ball
Yeah,
three.
but now
Why
you
not?
gotta alternate ramps. You try to alternate
How's the
ramps
feed
to
out of
start
the
a mode
scoop?
before you start Mecha.
Bump, 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 bump.
All right, about almost 7 million. He
Dead
said
bounce.
65.
Oh, he tried to drop catch it.
Chat, we can't hear the game, so, you know.
Yeah.
No. So now it's 1-1.
Wah wah.
He knows he had it set up to get there.
When Tom says I can get up, when Tom says I can,
You
whatever Tom.
want to come in?
Yeah, I have a game to move with him. Maybe after this.
Okay,
this
so
game.
Mark versus Jokta is 1-1. We're now awaiting a new game.
So I had brought a game up for him, and we need to move it out to his car.
He's such a prima donna. Look at me, do
All
all
right.
my stuff. I'm Jeff Teolis.
I'm gonna finish out this
New follower.
Jockton Mark match, and then I think Tom pays hourly, right? So I think I've put in a solid 3.5 hours.
Oh, we got some
Yeah,
Change
this
the
is my
Games
last
highlights.
game too. We're gonna have to find
Yeah.
some replacements.
Oh, I've seen this clip before. She loops like crazy, but when she hits the loop, it goes into the video mode saucer. Like, how? That never happens.
Let's watch Tom drain. I don't know. Does Tom have highlights of skill?
You should ask him.
No, I'm pretty sure both these balls drain right here.
Oh,
Yep. See, there's the Tom
Oh,
we
my
all know.
goodness.
There he is.
That's great. Oh, there's a clip of me in here somewhere. I'm failing a tap pass in Supersonic.
And he's
Yeah.
in a real good spot here.
Oh, we got hot trash. Hot trash. Oh, nice little Lazarus.
The movement.
Beautiful Lazarus.
I think that's Andy Deal.
Yep.
Dill.
Dill. He's in Indiana.
Andy
Yeah.
Dill.
So I'm from Indianapolis.
That's
originally.
Ryan McQuaid.
Too many variables. Yeah.
Mr. Zoller Sr.
That was a high-speed shot. It's still
I'm guessing this is going to go straight down the middle.
I'm glad it's playable.
Yup.
No.
Oh my goodness. Tilton Tuesday.
I think my butt is numb right now.
Yeah, we've sat here a little while.
He almost did the snick and he got hung up in there.
It looks like the rig is near the Foo Fighters Premium, Bond Premium, Jurassic Park Premium area.
Yeah.
So maybe one of those games.
The software.
You want to bring up us handsome guys?
Yeah, everybody's sitting up straight. There's. Honestly, the three of us are not small. This is yeah. I'm glad they gave us room, to fit. If people don't know, this is Dalton. My
Hi,
name's
everybody.
Joel. Rob.
What's up?
It doesn't matter what his name is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Three streamers here.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Dalton, what's your channel again?
Oh, we need to move the rig. We are on a game.
Okay, what's your channel again, Dalton?
your
Is it
channel?
Dalton Pinball?
Dalton Pinball.
Dalton Pinball.
Yeah, it's a
Joel
More
Pinball.
Bond.
Oh,
I'm on the
James-
Flipping Out YouTube channel.
James Bond Premium.
Robert is top rope
Top
Pinball.
rope from the top rope. Drop the elbow, baby. Oh, I'm not on. I'm not on stream anymore. Nobody
These
saw me
aren't-
do that.
These are, I believe it's after
We're-
them.
Maybe they're
What ball
playing.
is he on?
thing.
Maybe it's
Ball
after
two.
this gentleman.
Okay.
Joel's taking off after this to help you, and I'm going to take off too.
All right.
See if anybody else wants to stream.
So seeing your faces for a sec, your audio is lagging your video pretty hard.
It's like that camera
Really?
always does that. It happened last year. Unfortunately, I do not know a fix for that. But anyway,
I mean, you could get into settings and put delays in, but I'm not really good at that.
I'm just, Tom, right? He does his best, but sometimes it's just not,
Tom's a busy man.
There are so many more people in this room than there were 3 hours ago.
But we're slowly eliminating them one by one.
One at a time.
Of course, I can go over and play classics now.
This guy, I don't know who this is.
This is,
Chat can help us out.
Drawing a blank. It's not
Jesse.
Joss, is it?
They're saying Jesse. Let's go, Jesse.
Let's go, Jesse.
Jesse Huber.
You know that I wish I had Jesse's girl.
All right, so what are they doing? This is Jesse Huber, yeah.
So we have Jesse Huber as player 2.
Yeah. And ball saves on. He's good. Oh, this is premium. You see the ball is dangling. You got to hit that
Yeah.
center ramp. You got to sit right there, right there.
look at the
Start
combo.
multi-ball. There it is.
Nice.
Oh,
And he
it started it. Nice.
You can actually hit that shot from the right flipper when you just need to release the ball because I don't think you have to go all the way through.
Yeah.
I think that switch can.
Switch is all you need. Oh,
Nope.
Dalton's clicking. We're good.
It's all
We're
right.
good.
It's okay. Trying to figure out who that first gentleman was.
I
If anyone
think
in
we
chat
streamed him earlier.
recognized who that
Wasn't it
was.
like Will or something? I thought we streamed him like game 1 or 2.
Anyway, we can see Jesse right now doing some things. Needs to shoot the left orbit.
Left orbit.
Oh, he got
Tilt.
danger from that?
Tilt warning.
Oh, my goodness.
You want to come in? Yeah. I'm gonna
Says
let. Do you want
Tom K.
go, or I'm gonna let Jane?
I do need to go, yeah.
Okay.
I'll go with. All right, everybody.
Jane, come in
Chat.
for Joel.
Hey, I appreciate everybody. That was fun. Prepare yourselves for literally anybody else in this room who probably has more game knowledge than I do, but this was a good time. So
Take it easy, Joel.
give Tom all the love. Good luck, Dalton. Good luck, Robert.
Thank
Later
you,
on.
sir.
Thanks, man.
And
Appreciate it.
appreciate it. Yeah.
Sir.
All right.
Me and Dalton is in the finals.
If anybody's watching this is at Expo, come say hi. I'll be around.
All right, Jesse. Oh, the big move from Jesse. Oh, my goodness.
And
unfortunately.
we got Jane coming in to help us out.
And now, player 1.
Hello, Jane.
Hello, Jane.
Hello.
Pinball with a view.
Oh, she's part of the Hot Nudge crew, I believe.
Hot nudge. That's right.
Pinball with a View is great, but I am not part of
That's right. That's
that.
my bad.
Reppin' Hot Nudge.
Well, how are you doing in the tournament so far?
I've just started qualifying for women's.
Okay.
Thought it was time for a break, but a little more time to go. I'm 45th or 46th in A, so
Nice.
got a couple of hours before my match.
All right, well done, well done.
Thank you.
We're watching Jesse Huber's match against this gentleman.
What have you done,
Rob.
Robert?
Okay, there we go. Anyway,
I don't know how I did that. That was impressive.
yeah, we will be watching Mark Pearson and Jockton Streeler. We've been following them. They're tied 1-1. Jockton won game 1 of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and Mark Pearson won on Godzilla Premium. And I believe this is their 3rd match after these gentlemen play.
Okay.
Correct.
But if anyone in chat recognizes this gentleman here, please let us know. Because there are a lot of people, you would think we'd know everybody, but there are quite literally hundreds of people here, and it's very hard to keep track of names.
Maybe Jane is sleuthing the brackets to see if we can find out who it is.
Yeah.
Lord Norm, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. Someone said, Dad?
That question mark. Who knew on Fox City streaming we'd be putting long lost fathers and sons together? So he's trapping up because he made a big move and got a double danger. So he
does have his third lock lit, and there we go.
Yep. Got a nice mode multi-ball stack here. So shoot the flashy stuff, and don't move the game because you're on double danger. I think that's one of the worst feelings in the world is to tilt out of a multi-ball by accident because you forgot you were on double danger. So he's got his green arrows for his multi-ball jackpot and his blue arrows for his mode jackpot. And then once he gets enough green arrows,
okay,
I believe
according to the A Division bracket right here, Jesse Huber is playing, I believe he's playing Tom Norst.
Tom Norst, yep. That's what I was going to say it was, but I didn't want to say until I was 100% sure. He's a local Chicago area player.
I do not have an idea of what their win total is, but these are the players playing right now. So now you can get them X's off the screen. All right, Tom is actually blowing this up, getting some jackpots in. Got the blue main villain playing right now. It needs to hit the rocket for the super.
And this is the losers bracket, so they're playing for their life right here.
And what indicates that the super is ready? Is it the flashing red light at the top of the tower?
If the rocket is going crazy, if the tower red light is flashing crazy, then yes, the super is lit. All right, Jesse stepping up.
Needs 110 million, ball 3. Got some work to do. He does have his locks. Don't know how many he has locked, but he has that lit. Go for
His info will say, he didn't go.
he let it fall down. Try for one of those super skill shots. Definitely needs some work on some jackpots. He's only played one mode, so his mode is ready.
All right, there's a lock.
Let's see where he's
Oh,
at.
that was his third one.
Yep.
Okay.
A ball.
There,
I am
in the
surprised he
crater.
didn't take his mode before he started that.
Looks like he swung at it, but then didn't.
Yeah, swing and a miss. But hey, at this point, you need 110. It's not a lot. It's not a little.
This is ball 3
let's
looking
get
for
and go.
161.
Unfortunately, he's got
two
one,
multipliers ready.
Two multipliers ready. So if he can
Upper
loop
loop.
that upper loop
Yep.
and smack a button.
All right,
all of a
super
sudden,
jackpot is lit with the rocket. It's going crazy.
oh, almost hit the loop.
Looking for it.
He's just
That's going
playing,
to be at least 20 million.
just playing some flow here. Not worried about trapping up.
Oh, didn't get in there.
You have to hit the back of the.
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, nice
there-
shot.
Oh, buttoning.
Smart missiles.
Yeah. Took a
Last
smart
minute. No. Get there.
Okay. Now the hardest thing to do when you come out of the multi-ball like that and you're playing like this, slow back down.
Okay, started as
Dr.
Dr. No.
Yeah.
This is a yellow shot mode. I believe it's on the right orbit right now. Or no, it's at the super sneaky pop bumper switch.
Oh, wow. It's right there.
Yeah, that flashing white arrow.
Oh,
the tiny
yuck.
one. We got a lot of people in chat cheering for Jesse of Oklahoma.
Take that left orbit right here. Oh, he jumped over.
Oh, we got another playfield multiplier lit.
Not sure what he's shooting at.
Maybe the under the flipper shot. He
That's
thought
what I
he
would
could
go
get
with,
his
yeah.
jetpack going.
He had to shoot the left. Okay,
There's
now
it.
he's got jetpack
Oh,
lit.
it might shoot it up there.
Jetpack multi-ball is now ready.
Yeah. He might get the.
There it
Oh,
is.
there it is.
Yeah.
Off the
Free 5 million for that.
It's a good idea.
Yeah. And maybe that was his strategy.
All right, now he needs to hit. Looks like the upper side loop, or not really the upper side loop, but the
Flashing.
stand-up target right next to the pop switch. All right, He does have jetpack. Just stay up there forever. Yeah, give some pop bumper love.
I mean, he's
Boom,
getting
boom, boom.
500,000-600,000 a pop right there.
Survives.
All right, take your slug. Oh, he went.
He's gonna shoot
Jetpack.
left orbit on flight. Oh no,
this
not like that.
sling.
Not this way.
And that's
Oh, my goodness.
98% of the way people die
Yeah.
at this
Tom,
tournament.
Tom
We were
wins.
talking about. I'd like to see the switch, the outlane.
Waving
on this,
goodbye.
'cause
Or
this,
hello.
This one seems to get about 40 to 45% of the drains.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, I'm going to change the names back to Jockton and Mark Pearson.
Okay, guys, I need a break. 3.5 hours, 4 hours is a long time to chat on the stream and sit.
From the looks of it, I believe Jockton might practice first or play first, maybe. They're both
All right.
one win.
Jane
apiece.
Dalton, it's been fun. I'll see if I can round up a third person to come over.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks, chat. Top rope pinball out.
All right, thank you, Robert. Good to see you.
Yeah, the slings on Bond are disrespectful. I
They are
don't know which
very
one
nasty.
I picked, but yeah, the kick out from the whatever scuba, whatever shot on the left was hitting directly into the target, which was hitting directly down into a sling and out on
All
some
right.
of them. And it's like, what are you gonna do?
Well, there's the
Shake it.
a super skill shot. Started his one of his villain modes.
Oh, so we're not practicing.
This is, it looks to be the real deal.
All right.
Jetpack multi-ball is lit. Nice side ramp shot. Get that left ramp. Not quite.
Oh, I think he expected a sling or something.
That's fine. That's absolutely okay. His
Set up well.
jetpack multi-ball is lit on next ball.
Swamp kick. Yeah. What is the real name for it? I don't know.
You can't say that on television. All right, Mark stepping up. So it looks like this was not practice. This is the real
Yep,
deal.
and this is for
Boom,
Oh,
look
is this
at that.
best of 5 or best of 3?
I want to say best of 3.
Okay.
All right. Mark got the side ramp skill shot.
Ooh,
Uh-oh,
ooh,
that-
nice nudge.
Beautiful. Took a danger for that, but that was
Worth
well
it.
worth it. Now the shot he needs for this villain mode, he needs to shoot the orbit between the ramps.
Oh, nice slap save.
No dangers for that. That's the thing. Making very light, quick moves can make or break your ball.
Really wants that under flipper shot.
He
The
walked
swing
away.
in. Same kind of sling drain.
Oh my goodness, we gotta see that again. That sling, that kick out off the swamp. He put a hand away. He knew that was gonna be. It's like, oh, hell. Oh,
Yep.
that was unfortunate. But anyway, Jockton stepping up. Got the car vertical up kicker super skill shot. Now he's in Largo.
3 bombs available. Wants
Look-
to start his jetpack, I think.
Yep, jetpack is ready to go. But Largo, you want to shoot. The big collect shot is the swamp kick. But
It's
you
flashing.
want the ramps increase the value, I believe. That's how it works. Okay, yeah, you shoot a ramp, then you shoot the
Nice.
swamp, and here we go.
Right into jetpack. Little celebration there. Also, is extra ball lit? Do we know how much that's worth? 10 million or?
Extra ball, it can be playfield multiplied. I think it's
Oh, it
either
can.
10 or 15 million.
Nice. Picks
All
it
right.
up.
Jackpot. Look at these. Oh
Yeah,
my goodness.
huge.
Ripping shots. Oh,
Almost
that
3
did.
million a shot.
Oh, it went up to the pots, but that would have been the double jackpot. That's what I like to do. If there's a ball in
Nice.
the high stakes,
Double
you let the
jackpot.
animations play out, and you get like some free shooting
Nice.
while the animations play.
Yeah.
All right, now, all right, other ball just kicked out. Looking for the top. Look at, it's right there.
Flash and
Hit
now.
it. Boom!
Yeah.
10 million super, and
Super Jack and another ball in play.
that jackpot was so super. We have Lewis Bevins in the booth.
Yes. So how's this set been so far?
It's a 1-to-1 right now. Jockton won with 4 million on Turtles. Mark won on Godzilla with about 240 something million. And so we're on James Bond Premium.
Yeah.
And do you know, is it best of 3 or best of 5?
I believe it's best of, I want to say best of 3. I think someone in chat said best of 3.
Yeah. So right now, if I'm Jockton, first of all, take your smart missile. Nice job. Second of all, this is a valuable mode. You can definitely start running away with this. If you can shoot ramp to swap combos.
All right, Super Jackpot coming around.
People have been having some trouble finding the swap.
Yeah.
Oh, and I can't get it quite under control.
Use the missile. Use the missile.
Ooh, would that work?
I believe it does, or it will give you
Pick another one of those shots, yeah.
It'll give you Largo credit.
It'll at least give you Largo credit.
Well, it looks like we timed out a Largo.
Yep.
So
Do it
I was
now.
waiting there for him.
It didn't hit the.
I think it just
didn't hit
gave
the
up.
target, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But he's still in Jetpack.
Yep. Still in Jetpack.
Has some multipliers ready if he can.
Yeah.
Narrow the loop.
Speaking of those, honestly, I'd almost say at this point,
Oh,
building multipliers
Down
and
to-
thinking about your next move.
there he goes.
I got one
Looping.
lit.
No more multi-ball, but
No more multi-ball. Let's see.
60 million. Pretty good.
If he takes this right ramp mode, he's going to lock himself out of bird 1. I don't know if he wants to do that right now.
Oh, right, because the green mode.
Yes.
And why is that? Is it a switch hit mode or something?
It's a drop target in rocket mode. For some reason, they just don't let you double dip that with bird 1.
Boo.
Oh, here comes the swap.
But that's always nice.
What's it gonna be?
Bonus.
Nice. Bonus multiplier. Is
That's actually not bad because bonus can be nice points.
And if we're thinking way off into the distance, he's only 2 characters away from being able to at least think about 7x playfield. Not something you're probably thinking about in a match play situation,
what a
but
combo.
it's there.
Having a great ball is Jockton.
Definitely. These premiums were playing a lot more brutal than the pros. I know they were adjusting some of the tilts, but even still.
Blue shot, 7 million.
Yeah, he's just looking for that right ramp. Misses it a little early.
Falls into the pops, which he's now 1 pop away from lighting a bondwoman for that.
Oh, it's an in lane.
Maybe safe. Nice.
Okay. Okay,
Nice
take
control.
a breath. Now we're in the right.
Left-
Loops
left
around.
orbit.
One more for Jetpack multi-ball.
Boom.
This combo. Oh,
Oh,
Oh my
that
goodness.
on the fly is such a hard shot. It just, the momentum wants to throw right back out of the swamp.
all right.
Very nice ball. Very nice ball. 181.
Definitely, and also a lot of potential coming into ball 3. So no matter what happens here, if Mark has a phenomenal ball, Jockton does have options.
Odd job. Shoot the yellow shots. Finding the yellow shots.
Yeah.
3-way combo.
Nice.
Yeah, there's also combo awards for like different types of unique combos. There's like one for the there's one for left ramp, right orbit to side ramp. All sorts of goodies. There is flow to this game, and that's one of the things that I really love about it.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I like
It's very satisfying.
I like to think of it. It's like Corvette 2. Like Corvette 2. Oh, boom!
Oh, that
there's
is huge. If he
Hitchman
gets
picked
bird
up-
1 right now, he can run with this game.
He's got 4 missiles.
Yeah. Looks like he's opting to take a second jetpack, which honestly at this point, given where he's at in the game, bird 1 is a James Bond, so
Or maybe he's just not confident in that center lock.
That
perhaps,
is
yeah.
2x ready to go. Button. Playing Encounter on the Orient Express. Is that a
That is
henchman mode? Or?
Yes, that is red henchman mode. There it is right there. You want to shoot a right orbit to right shot like that on command.
Now he gets the swamp, but it's not lit for anything, so he's got to survive the kick out.
The good news is Jetpack multi-ball is lit again. He's got his third Jetpack lit.
Yeah, he's got options.
Slow down.
Oh,
Ball
It's
save.
coming back.
We're good.
Everything's cool. Someone in chat saying, clip this for an advertisement of pin shades.
Oh, up.
Oh, use your missiles. Missiles. Oh, missiles, no. The missiles he
Did
had
he use
four.
them all?
He didn't get to use any. He hit
I
the button
mean-
for playfield and then he left them.
Oh, I
That's
see.
unfortunate. Okay, well,
And that was ball 3, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
just under 200, almost a little over.
That's a hill. That's a hill.
It's definitely a hill.
Time.
How many?
But he can do it.
How many
Yeah.
rocket lots does Mark have?
He has
like-
0. There we go.
All right, Jetpack is ready.
Let's see if he goes ahead and starts filling or if he's just going to take this to get the points.
Get enough pop bumpers. Maybe get the Honey Rider Bond
Yeah.
Girl for the playfield multiplier.
Oh, 1 pop. The classic.
Looking for the mode start.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that definitely could be.
Post pass or let's go
post
for it.
pass.
Nice.
Hits the gold finger target
Good
again,
nudge.
so it swaps the mode.
Just trying to find a.
That's
Well,
what swaps them.
All right, well, he lit one of the Bond Girls. He's got one playfield multiplier ready to be collected.
Yeah.
And at this point, you better use them or lose them.
Good read.
Fantastic.
Drop catch, nicely done.
Mode.
Oh.
Little
Can't
late.
buy a bucket.
There we
go.
Okay.
Rosa Kleb, I believe this is one. Yep, Rosa Kleb. This is just red arrows everywhere.
And it's
Yeah.
nice when you see everything lit up like that. I don't know about you. but
Gives you a
that's
little bit of-
confident boost.
It gives you a lot of relief that
It
knowing
gives-
you don't have to aim for one
Exactly.
Exactly.
shot. He does have 2 missiles.
If he can get at least one of these multi-balls started, he's got a good shot here.
Oh, no. Okay, that's a reasonable feed. Oh, he tried to rip it to the jetpack.
That's fine. 15 million.
That is the extra
For the
ball
EV?
award.
Yep. That can be multiplied too if you have playfield multipliers active. So that can be 100 million points if you play it.
Oh,
with
there's
your
a
cards
side
right.
loop. He's got one of the playfield multipliers, 2x.
Yep.
He's got the EB again if he had hit his
Oh,
button.
no,
but
that would have been.
I don't think he did. That would have been 30.
That would have been 30.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
That's okay.
It's okay. There's definitely some money to be had here still. As long as he can survive this,
Sling feed.
all he needs is a. Oh! Brutal.
Oh, unfortunate. Way to go, Jockton with 2 wins. Way to go.
Hi, Jockton. And just to let everybody know, it is big bracket day. It is Friday. There is a large piece of paper on the wall. There's a second
October
large piece of
Madness.
paper on the wall.
It's October Madness. Like
It's
March Madness.
October Madness. Dalton, my guy over here, earned his way into Saturday without even having to play this.
nice work.
Yeah, I got the 7th overall seed in the main A division.
But for everybody outside the top 16, we've got some fighting to do to earn our spot to potentially run into Dalton tomorrow.
Speaking of fighting to do, I think my dad is still fighting.
Nice.
So he lost his round 1 match, but he's still in.
He's been scrapping that out.
Yeah, they just finished.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to go find ourselves another match to latch onto.
Yep, my dad is currently, looks like he's playing James Bond Pro, so he's still alive, still playing out. He's trying to find that bounty for most matches, most matches won. I think there is a
$100. $100. Hello.
hi everybody. Welcome to Expo 2023. Thank you so much for tuning in. I am Dalton Ely with,
Jane Verwise.
Lewis Bevins.
and we thank you so much for tuning in and watching us. We thank you, all 253 viewers of you. You have a lot of people in here. Thank you so much. That's almost as many as the people that are in this tournament.
Yeah.
But we cannot stress enough how much we appreciate you guys for joining in with us. Tom really does appreciate it. Just anyone out there, throw a sub, throw some bits, throw a follow. He deserves it. Not only did he stream Super Series last week, but he's pulling double duty, streaming some Expo for you as well. So
I mean, it's been a busy month. Cleepin as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's been all over the
streamer
world.
in pinball.
Oh no, he wasn't Cleepin, but he's been streaming a lot of pinball.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time and effort to devote to bringing you this content, and we thank you, Tom Graff, so much for bringing us this great content. And I'm sure that he supports, or he really does appreciate everybody tuning in. He really appreciates all the support you guys give him, and it's well done. Well done, Jockton.
Yep,
Giving us
Jockton
some
coming
fist
over for
bumps
some
all
fist
around.
bumps.
Imagine if you were all there with us. I mean, yeah, get some bleachers in here, some risers,
Yeah,
set up a big screen.
yeah.
That'd be great.
There's actually like 5 rows of like 20 chairs in front of this
Tiny screen.
30-inch TV
Yeah.
with the stream on.
All
But-
sorts of folks spectating too. You've got people who are, sitting there sharpening their knives, waiting for Saturday. You've got families. You've got competitors. It's a wonderful time just over on the stream watching pinball.
We should have a wall bracket cam. There's a
Wall bracket.
a whole lot of people milling around over there trying to figure out when they play,
I
who
see
they
Marker
play.
scribbling. I
Yeah.
see Marker scribbling like crazy. But yes, thank you everybody once again. Thank you so much everybody for tuning in. We're having a lot of fun, and I hope you're having a lot of fun too.
You're out? Oh, you lost game 1. Okay.
Trying to see. Okay, Tom's just kind of
Tom just
standing at the rig.
Tom just gave us the
shrug of.
shrug. So,
I don't know if we can help him decide. where
but
to
we
go,
might. Do we have a room cam?
but it's hard to know.
Room cam, or that's not really the room cam.
Let's
The Mark
feet
cam.
There's the Mark.
Yeah.
There's the Mark cam, the backhand pinball
Backhand
man.
pinball, also
Mr. Mark
very
with a
busy
C.
streamer lately, bringing lots of competitive pinball to.
Yeah, he was
all of
he was streaming the Stern Pro Circuit Finals.
Yeah, and NYCPC. as well?
NYCPC and UK Pinball Open.
Right.
Yes.
I mean, that's a lot of international
Hey,
streaming.
Corey, thank you for the follow.
Looks like 2 fellow streamers talking shop right now.
Let's see, do we have any of we had the change game intermission cams? Oh, there's Andy dancing.
District 82.
Oh, and then the drain, yeah. There's a clip of me. This is one of the greatest clips of all time right here.
Really?
Yes. Have you seen this before?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so Zach McCarthy playing some Comet.
Okay.
Probably.
What do you do when you light your million?
Nope, still there right now.
Yeah, shoot it?
But I think
Okay.
Start 2x.
You want to do it in style?
Oh,
That's how you do it in style.
Ain't no way.
post.
Lazarus to
And
million.
another one. Just hey.
Ain't no way.
Super easy.
just happened. It did.
Oh, I really want him to add the clip of Steve Bowden shooting 8 ramps on police force to steal the score and
Oh
win.
my goodness.
That was like one of the hypest moments ever. Oh, and oh my God, I remember this. I remember this. When you need 5 million. That was ball 5. You needed 5 million. Is the rig? Looking for the rig.
Someone run up there and get Pat.
The rig is
Way on down Mexico way, I think.
somewhere.
There's a lot of people here.
We could follow the group that, I mean, I don't know if they're playing yet, but I'm going to have to play the winner.
Yeah,
of this
it is
game
currently
51.
1-0 Oliver. Last I got an update, it was 1-0
Oh,
Oliver.
you're watching this one? Okay. Well,
No, it's less that I'm watching it, and it's more like it's the other Pittsburgher.
okay.
I mean, I don't know. This is
Right.
I play Supersonic.
Yep.
All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm actually going. Oh, well, there I am failing a tap pass on camera. But anyway, I'm actually going to step out and get a bite to eat. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you so much for watching. And we're going to follow, I believe, Jockton versus Chris Graves, following Jockton's group. So thank you, everybody, for watching. Stay tuned. More pinball action coming your way.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, so for the two of us here, we're essentially friends in the same bracket byline.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, I'm the final boss.
You are the final boss.
Yeah, it's...
Oh, man, yeah, when you look at these, I thought I was 45, you know, and then I'm like laying in bed and, so, you know, of course something always happens
Oh,
to
of
move
course,
you one
last
more
second
spot.
drama.
And, yeah, I would have preferred to be in the 45 line. No offense to anybody
no
there, but
offense
just,
taken.
you know...
Yeah, it's something where there is the potential to get a certain pro circuit rematch. If Carrie wins out,
If Carrie defeats me after I defeat someone.
Yep. If Carrie wins out and plays me, then it's going to be a rematch of Stern Pro Circuit Finals, where it was 2-1 coming down to a last ball on Mandalorian.
Ooh.
I will say that I don't know. I'm not going to say I want somebody over somebody else, but I know if I draw Carrie, it's going to be another just amazing best of 3. Like, we played phenomenally, and I know pretty much everybody here is going to be that, but I definitely know for like 100% sure she's got the seal of confidence for me that it's going to be just big score on big score.
Just fuels my fire, Lewis. You just keep saying that you would rather play me than Carrie.
No. I think, as I'm saying, everybody's going to be phenomenal here. You earned your spot. Oh, man. Looks like we're moving to...
Jurassic?
Left Jurassic.
I was making notes on left-right
Yeah.
things because I just started becoming really clear that there was a preferred one of every single set.
Yeah, so for the premiums, they did fix the right one so that you can actually consistently make the O shot. During qualifying, people were playing left because O shot was inconsistent.
What was wrong with it?
It was just kind of going around and missing the switch.
Oh, okay. Oh, I should have. That reminds me. There's a Venom in the women's bank that the right orbit rejects a lot, and I should tell someone.
Rejects just like up and down.
It goes all the way back. It doesn't fall into the little hole, and it comes all the way back down, and it needs to fall in.
Yeah.
To count, and I hit it so many times during the toxin battle.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Speaking of oh my goodness.
Ball save. This is not Mark Pearson or Jockton. This is Chris Grace. Practicing.
Yes. I guess, yeah, I forgot. We do give 30 seconds of practice. Yeah, if you want a weather report on how this one is playing, there may be some weird things happening around the C target if you hit it too cleanly. Otherwise, I'd say this is a phenomenal copy. I'm just hoping nobody gets the C target straight down the middle.
Yeah, we need to get somebody over here to update our player.
Oh, let me see if I can work on that. Oh yeah, there it is. Looking for Chris Grace.
Yep.
I'm assuming Jockton's going second.
Uh-huh.
Chris Grace.
Okay, now we're ready to play. There we go.
Great.
Thank you. Goes for the skill shot. Kind of little half ramp on the T-Rex shot. Can be the hardest shot to find.
Okay.
Went for a C. Nailed it.
Here we go.
Backhands the Raptor lock, but it just kind of rattles around. Doesn't give him credit. Looking for some white shots. Looking for the... See if he tries his backhand on this lock again. Nope. Nails the S. Combos into the H. Starts his first paddock. Picks up first rescue. Now he's, wow, making quick work of dispatching the helicopter. And his dyno is on the S. And
Wow.
just, he's like, I like that shot. That's fine. But Nedry gave him 1,000,000 points and said goodbye.
He still does have the first dinosaur done, so that is progress.
Yep, that'll light his control room mode.
And moving on in is Jockton, the walking billboard for pin shades. I think he has a shirt that says, ask me about pin shade samples.
Ask me for a demo.
Ask me for a demo, there we go. What does he do, just literally hand the shades to you?
I imagine that's what's in his waist pack when I see it, but I don't know.
Nice. Getting to the A's, definitely helpful here. Also, great way to fight out of that. There we go. Now, thankfully, the reject out of the S is a nice dead bounce on this copy. So.
Yeah, it's almost like a nice little bailout. Even if you
Yeah.
don't make it around.
Okay, so looks like he's going to be also going for Raptor
Race
lights
to the lock.
when he has the backhand.
Okay.
Or the forehand.
Yeah, forehand. One more. Oh,
Oh.
I would have
just
given
short.
it to him. Picks up a nice live catch. Picks up a rescue.
Yep.
So moves his truck, but doesn't quite get one of those helicopter targets yet.
Yep. Let's see. Yep. At that point, ball's in the way. Might as well go for the backhand.
Mm-hmm.
I
Looking
agree
at
with
the O
that.
there, but there you go.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
See, I would wait for that dyno to move, personally.
Yeah.
But sometimes you just get in the flow and want
There
to
we go.
pick it up right away.
Yeah, swaps the truck back as well. So if he wants to stay out of the middle to get towards progression, he's just done so. T-Rex
Started
multi-ball.
this T-Rex wants to increase the value by hitting orange shots or eating the T-Rex. Oh no. Probably could have gotten that with the left flipper, but
Yeah, it was
it's
close.
a close call. And that means he will not play his T-Rex multi-ball, most likely this game, but that's okay, because it's cleared the path to arguably more valuable defense modes.
Yes. There we go. Ooh. Snuck up the O lane, but couldn't get up there all the way. Also, one more 2x target towards right out lane ball save, which, now that they've added that, being able to just protect both out lanes is such a luxury.
It is nice.
There we go. Nedry save lit. So the only way Chris is going out is through the center.
He wants system boot.
So system boot's combo mode. You're gonna shoot a blue arrow, and then all the shots that combo out of it will be lit. Shoot it again, and repeat a few. Oof. Speaking of cool things, oh. Getting past the final boss, which is O, means that you're just one right shot away from being able to start thinking about when you're going to bring in your Chaos multi-ball.
Saved by the escape. Down the middle.
Well, Chris will come out of here just probably shy of 60 million, but with a few tools in the toolbox. Chaos about ready. Second dinosaur lit. Jockton stepping up has an interesting call here. You do have ball save, so you do have an opportunity to take a few free shots at the Raptor and potentially light a Raptor multi-ball if you want it.
Yeah, he had it down to about 32%, so it would only take a couple more shots. And with this control room lit, I'm sure he would want to stack those two together.
Yeah, I think that's where he's thinking right now. Opting for the control room.
Give it a backhand. Get yourself closer to the start. Although then you risk starting it without... Oh, there it is. Oh, one more shot. Oh, no, two more shots. He's got
this little tap.
8%.
There we go. That's a good time to start. Also opting for system boot. There we go.
Leaving the Raptor alone for now.
Yeah, I think he wants to make sure everything's ready to go before he pulls the Raptor. Right. Smart missile opportunity.
What's he going to choose? Light out lanes.
Yeah.
You know, now that they both have that, I never noticed that the new code has that option.
And he's just lit both of his ball saves again, so he's put himself in a nice little bit of safety. Especially now, it seems like he's just going to go for it. Nice system boot combo. One more shot to punch out the mode here. Roll up, roll down. Raptor is ready. So is... Raptor is started. Never mind. And I believe that Jane is going to be stepping out. I think Jane's match has come up or something is going on. So I'll be here with you going through this. We've got a mode completion. We've got a fossil. We've got 55 million for a bang, bang, bang triple. Choosing that left dinosaur at the beginning, capturing it, getting a pretty easy combo, and completing that mode worth north of 100 million. And now he gets to just play out Raptor. He also has some potential captures available. That capture is probably going to move to the S shot since there is a there's an employee there, so we'll see. Yep, moves to the S. The Raptor tri-ball might not have been fancy, but At the end of the day, 270 is 270. And there we go. Moving into Restore Power. Center spinner builds value. Every other shot awards. It also looks like he's going to need that helicopter shot since the helicopter has ran out of fuel. Jockton goes out, but I saw that smile. Jockton definitely grinning a little bit here. 6 million in the bank, 280 total. Interesting call here. Chris going for a hand plunge, potentially to short plunge into a comfortable position to shoot this S. Looks like he's just gunning for... He's gunning for the pops? Or potentially trying to turn the van. I want to say it's turn the van, so he moves off of this dinosaur. There we go. T-Rex multi-ball is lit. So he can opt to build this for a little bit, which he's going to go ahead and do. S shot available, takes it. Boom. Grab a few shots, get your 2 million. Now T-Rex maybe isn't the most valuable, but you could definitely do some work, especially if you can land the jackpots from left to right in order. So now every time you shoot a red jackpot, multiplier goes up by 1, so now all of his jackpots are 4.6. And as to be expected, it is a quick multi-ball. But there we go. The soup du jour of multi-balls has been lit. Also opting for the light out lane since he's only got 1 ball save lit. Now let's see, does he... I believe pretty much the play here is gonna be gun for pops. Now that position is important because, as you can see, it opens up a clear shot, which unfortunately did not hit the target. You have to hit a target back here to start the multi-ball. And yeah, I don't want to know what Chris is saying right now, but he's definitely probably not happy with things. And unfortunately, that lack thereof of target is going to put him down 1-0 against Jockton. So Jockton winning his first game, keeping the pace alive here. Tom getting the okay. He's going to go ahead and grab the...
I think he tried to tap pad.
He's going to go ahead and grab that. And meanwhile, while we're doing that, I'm going to cut to a small break while we're swapping.
Oh, no. He needs to listen to himself, I guess.
Carlos is just like, come on, just 1 ball. Pick that back out. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just got the monster fish going. All right, rocket boat's going. 10 million a shot here. Nice. Nice. She's in a groove and she is loving it. And gets the backhand on the lock. All 2 lock. Nice.
Otherwise, you might like trick shots and go down an out lane. Oh, bad bounce. He gets the. Did he do the fiddlesticks? No, Jermaine did the like the hook from the stage that comes out and grabs you.
All right. Zero points for Bot Frenzy. Can somebody clip that? That is skill, ladies and gentlemen. That is skill. You cannot go.
One protected over the left flipper. I guess that pays a small amount of ball jackpots, and you can just keep doing it. Almost backhanded it underneath. Nice air defense. Stop that drain from happening. Then he gets the jackpot afterwards.
I got it. And now that we've gone ahead and swapped, Jockton won, yes. And now that we've gone ahead and swapped games, I've had another third of a Jimmy John's sandwich. We are moving into game 2 on Avengers Pro. And joining me on my left, Adam Lefkoff. How's it going?
Hey, Lewis. What are we watching?
We are watching Jockton and Chris. Game 2, Jockton up 1-0 on Avengers Pro. They're starting their practice.
This is winner's side, because I know Jockton beat Mark Pearson last round. Everyone's taking practice, huh? Because of the tilts being adjusted?
Yep, some tilts were adjusted, some things removed.
Just a few outlane rubbers. I don't think you need practice for the outlane rubber, but
I agree.
for tilts, fair enough.
Yeah. If they're giving you the 30 seconds, take 30 seconds.
30 seconds should be... I wish it was built in to be whoppers, or just to give whoppers. Like, it should be just standard at all tournaments at all times. Fair enough, like if you're somewhere with coin drop,
yeah,
maybe. But even then, like, that's better for the operator, right? Because you're gonna. Some people will spend the extra 50 cents to check the tilt. Chris Grace. I'm not familiar with Chris, from Michigan.
Yep, he is, as per some people in the chat, currently 30th in Michigan. Solidly good player. I mean, everybody's a solidly good player here. There's
That's our hashtag. Everybody's good now.
Everybody's good now.
That's a mantra.
I forget who I was talking to or overhearing about some of these brackets, and like, I don't want to be in any of these brackets.
Nope. Everybody's good.
Yep. Looks like Chris is going to try to combo his way into...
Still warming up.
Portal locks.
Oh, no, we're playing for reals now.
We're playing for realsies.
All right, let's see. No, don't take time, Jim. Please take reality, please. Did he get a portal lock?
No portal lock.
Oh, okay, then mind. If there's no portals, you take mine, bring in Thor.
Yep.
What did he choose?
He chose time.
Wow, on its own.
Yeah, time on its own.
Tricky on those. You gotta survive multiple hits to the grid. The 2 shots are free, but the grid, yeah, well, it's not a bad one to lose if you're gonna lose, right? Reality is really the one. Not only do you want to win because it's valuable, but when you place it, it makes that shot much more valuable.
Oh yeah, reality and mind are kind of the two that I always think are the. Make sure I lock those in
before sold.
Yep.
Gives you lots of other scoring opportunities. There's a super skill portal.
Yep, super skill portal, super ball save, plus Iron Man locks.
Oh, he didn't do portal lock super skill. He went for the super ball save and light Iron Man.
Yeah.
I don't do it, but I certainly understand people who do. Like, I can't. I think it's a fine alternate. It's one of the good awards to do on your super skill.
Yeah, usually that's kind of like number 2 for me.
Yeah.
Is to go lock and then at some point work super ball save into a thing.
So he has completed his super ball save.
Yep.
He's still not quite ready. Now he's ready. Look out.
Yep.
Yeah. Only seen that drain probably 350 times.
The Elwyn special.
Yeah. You see that exact same geometry drain on Godzilla.
Yep. Godzilla, Iron Maiden.
Maiden also in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
One of the Maiden pros here, every time you started a mode, it would fall off the backside and try to murder you.
All right, so he makes the super skill shot, chooses double arc reactor.
Can be good if you can Daniele the arc reactor over and over and over. Seen Daniele hit it like 30 times in a row. Not when arc reactor was running, just because he could hit it that many times. All right, so 2 more hits to Thor, but you really got to bring in your next mode. It's annoying when you hit the strange spinner and it just bricks and doesn't move at all.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think he's also looking at maybe Iron Man here. Yep. Get his second lock for Iron Man.
All right, so we really need to get the next mode ready to start a quest before getting into these nice multi-balls.
Yep. Takes his time, traps up, lets the current combo expire, and then now he's going to opt for ramp combo. Being able to do that may not help you in the short run, but in the long run, it's just another combo in your total that you can work towards your portal lock with.
Second at 12. So first one's at 4, second one's at 12. So
yeah, we're still on the 4-1 right now.
Yeah. The thing I don't like about the super whatever that mode was is it doesn't show you progress on your spinner for the mode start.
Oh, super disc?
Yeah. Well, it makes all your letters
red.
Yeah. I don't like that. I find it distracting, and I'm just not interested in that super mode at all unless it accidentally appears. So this is one of those games where maybe you rethink what you're trying to do, because you're not going to need 350 million this game.
Yeah.
A good mode multi-ball stack is pretty much all you need here. Yachten has his spin shades trademark on and working. As far as we know, there's no heads-up display inside there.
Serious lag stream quality issue. I can't help that. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, fortunately, that's what I get.
All right. Thanks, man.
I just heard Lewis, you were talking to Tom about some of the lag issues that they're seeing, and that is the Renaissance Schaumburg Convention Center's problem.
Yep.
Well, I mean, it's our problem, but it's their fault. Don't blame Tom. Like and subscribe.
Yep.
He has as much internet as he can hope for. Maybe if we all put our phones together, we could put together some sort of super hotspot. That'd be cool if somebody could come up with that.
There we go.
So here's a reality. He's still raw dogging it at the moment. Needs to bring something else in.
That's going to go ahead and bring in Iron Man. So.
Oh, that was his third lock. Excellent. Okay, now he's good.
Yeah, he was getting everything set up before he pulled the trigger. So now that the trigger's pulled, Iron Man multi-ball.
What score you like to see after this particular stack?
With a 1X, I'm probably looking at like 80, 90 if I can get this mode cleared. Since there's no portal lock brought in, there's not going to be a ton of scoring coming from the reality mode. The reality of the situation is he is getting one of those back.
Yeah. So if you had 17 on your card, he's not done with the mode yet.
Yep.
The best thing about being in multi-ball with those is once you finish the mode, you get into victory laps.
Yeah.
And it's just the longer your multi-ball goes, the more victory laps.
And on the bright side, if you are in single ball play, you are eligible for regular combos.
That is true. However, he just brought Thor in on its own.
Yep.
Which is, what has he got running? Is that the super spinner? Oh, no, he's still in.
He finished.
Was that his last shot?
Yeah, his last shot was right before he started Thor.
All right.
But he does have top row, which I'm forgetting what that is.
So now he really wants to work on those two characters.
Yeah, Whale on the disc as well. Super disc is active. On this side, I got you.
Oh,
but
Tom has so many buttons on his control panel. Because really his next step on his journey here is to get to Soul Gem.
Yep.
Of course, he has to place his reality.
Yep.
What's your favorite spot to place reality?
For me, honestly, it depends. If I'm thinking I'm gonna mind gem into hard mode, I want.
You have no mind gem.
If I'm just thinking about it on its own, I'm probably putting it somewhere like center ramp.
All right. I'm a Black Panther right ramp combo collect guy. Because you collect your combos on the right ramp.
Exactly.
And the reality can double it or triple it. Here's his portal lock at 4 combos. And even though this is a pro, but even the premiums, I believe have we disabled the subway?
I want to say the subway's still active.
Okay, we did at Circuit Finals is where we disabled it.
Yeah.
All right.
The subway's active, but it automatically boots balls out.
Right. They can still get hung up on the lip sometimes.
Yep.
All right, so here we are. Last ball. Chris has his winner's side bracket is on the line here. He's going to need at least 40 million, 50 million to make Yachten play ball 3.
Well, that's not what you want to see.
Oh, no. But what? What's the silver lining?
I think the silver lining is I think he nailed this spinner just enough to qualify the portal lock.
For after this.
For after this.
Yep.
And this is Iron Man. You can still get a fair amount of good points out of Iron Man.
Yeah, you don't usually play it for itself, but right now, other than, like, he doesn't have a lot of character progress overall.
Yeah. Double super jackpot is lucrative. Even
on the
without
pro,
a lot of points.
how does the double work on the pro? I don't ever play the pro.
So
you lock one. It can't hold it, right?
It can hold it.
It can hold it.
It can hold it.
Okay.
So it holds, and then.
Oh
boy.
Okay. So good. No panic there.
Good. No panic. It also looks like he didn't actually get the portal lock, so the portal lock is still active.
I saw it. So he has a second one if it's there. It showed portal lock right before he started Iron Man.
It said portal lock open. I'm not sure if that actually collected.
You don't think it? You think that's
collected?
Yeah, I don't play the pro enough to recognize the cues.
Yeah, I think
that's the portal lock. It's saying hit me to portal lock.
Yeah.
And it's really hard when the disc is in that position. You can't because you can't get it with the upper flipper. There he goes.
And there it's set. There it's spinning.
Okay,
portal lock
one.
Working on 2 dangers too, so.
Yep. It's all out of.
Yeah. Whole lot of chop right now.
Look out. Oh.
Lets him play. Puts it in. That's going to be a portal lock.
All right, come on, mind gem. Oh, power gem.
Yeah. Thor is
ready.
And there we go.
All right, and we're 2x power gemming here.
Yep, 2x power gem.
I would tell you how to play power gem, but having never played it once in my life.
Shoot shots on the left, shoot shots on the right. Disc builds value, and there's a doubler if you hit a specific shot.
Yep.
Your finishing shot is also on the left spinner.
I really think if you find yourself playing power early in this game, you might want to, I mean, maybe that's the way it goes for you and that works, but you might want to rethink your path.
I think, honestly, power is probably the best of the
remaining.
I didn't light
waste
a portal
one.
lock, and I don't want to waste a good one modes.
Yeah, but he had Thor ready and portal, so this is like.
Yeah, it is still solid, but it's definitely not the usual one we see.
That is the match. Yachten wins 2-0 and moves on to the next row.
Nice little handshake. Yachten walking up. Nailing another secret skill shot just to be able to... Oh, is that the upper skill shot?
He just shot
That's a nice little walk-off.
He shot the tower?
No, I mean the...
Oh, he actually did the... That's hard to do.
Either he did it or he did the...
Yeah, that's the greatest
budget
one.
version.
The double portal lock shot, the uber super skill shot.
Yeah.
I love that thing.
Yeah, the dollar store portal lock where you miss the actual skill shot but somehow still get it in the loop.
And you still locked in your 3, and so the second portal lock is right there as well.
Yeah.
Those are always fun. You know what you're picking? Your first game?
I think, considering how qualifying went, I knew one of the picks that I was going to be walking
Bonds,
into.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured.
The second of which is a second pick I wasn't expecting.
Venom.
Venom is a potential Godzilla.
Oh, pro or preem?
Either. I'm not 100% sure which one I want.
They're entirely different games.
Yeah.
Like they have the same title, but the path is different. The way you play it, I think, is different. It's crazy how different the pro and premium are in Godzilla.
Yeah, it's something where I played both of those copies well, and I'm not sure which one I actually want to play over the other.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Do you know who's in your row? Who's coming up?
So, Tim, who is somewhere.
Which Tim? Turnay?
Tim Turnay.
Yeah.
Tim. Let me see where he's at.
We have Josh Sharp has set up his office at the table. If you've ever been to a tournament with Josh, he's always working, getting your submissions taken care of. Actually, he has people to do that now. He's doing real work. And then he's queuing himself up on some classics while working. That's your IFPA overlord working for you. I'm just bringing the bracket up here to...
Yeah, I'm pulling up the bracket as well. So Oliver versus Jane. Winner plays Carrie. Winner plays Preston. Winner plays me.
Yep.
Those are all...
They got to finish that in the next 3 hours, according to the schedule.
Yeah. Oh no, they're blowing through the my bracket quickly.
I looked. There were half of the 2 o'clock matches. There's 8 of them, and half of them were at least paired up by around 2:15. So it's pretty reasonable.
Definitely.
Backhand Pinball is helping Foxcitiespinball.
Yeah, it's a collaboration today.
I thought all the streamers are big rivals. That they, you know.
No.
They try and sabotage each other's streams.
Deadflip actually brought the streaming mount for Backhand to stream Stern Pro Circuit.
Yes, but on YouTube.
Yeah.
On the Stern YouTube.
Yeah, it was on the Stern YouTube, but Backhand was responsible for that stream. But yeah, they've been essentially like sitting around talking shop. Earlier, they were just kind of like standing around the rig for 5 minutes, pointing at things.
Yeah.
From the stage that comes out and grabs you.
All right.
Jockton walking back to the stream area. You get another one. You get another one. All right, so.
All right, let's see what we get next.
Skill, ladies and gentlemen. That is skill.
I don't know everyone's name here.
You cannot go.
One protected over the left flipper.
I guess that not sure who that currently is, but we do have a match, so if you want to just swap us back.
Yeah, just so you guys can commentate on it.
Yeah.
We'll get the names updated momentarily.
All right.
I'm drawing blanks.
Yeah.
But it looks like we are currently live in a game.
Yeah.
There was a missed portal lock skill shot. The portal lock has now been collected, but we are in Reality Gem without a multi-ball.
Without a multi-ball. So this is 1X. Wow.
That's nice.
Wow, that was a...
Getting it to go enough up the loop so you don't die, and then getting a free shot on the out.
And some Captain America progress. Whew.
Boom.
5X. Imagine if that was tripled.
Yeah.
Seeing the advantage of the Pro over the Premium by having that spinner there instead of the tough Premium ramp that can reject. All right, hold the flipper up. Nope, you can't hold the flipper up. Portal's in the wrong way. Yep, but hold it up anyway. Oh,
or just shoot it.
Or just smack it.
Or just shoot it.
Well played. Portal lock 2, quest tripled. This is a great start.
Yeah.
Because he hasn't used Thor yet.
Yep. So
he's up to third.
So not
portal
only
lock.
does he have 2 portal locks
Yeah.
right now, he's banked a third for his next mode.
They do stack.
Yep. You can bank them.
I think it would be cool if you could actually go up to a third portal lock for a single mode.
Yeah.
If you were so inclined. Or maybe just don't ever limit them. Like if you want to go to a 7 portal lock situation.
Just victory lap out.
Yeah, that would be really interesting.
Yeah.
I don't believe the multiplier applies to victory laps.
No,
what do
don't
you say?
think so.
I feel like maybe it did originally, but
Yeah.
it was too OP.
Yeah. Accidental ricochet into Thor, which
Yep.
you'd never love to see it, but at this point, this is a good opportunity to build some momentum.
Yeah, that Thor multi-ball is so valuable for getting a gem.
Yeah.
But hey, it's ball 1. He's laying down the law here.
There's a extra ball as well.
Yeah, nothing to sneeze at in this game.
At least a lit extra ball. No collect yet, but
he'll get it.
Add a ball plus 25 million, just sitting on a target.
This is one of the most valuable targets in all of pinball when it's lit up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
You get your extra ball there. You get your add a ball there.
Oh yeah.
And you can finish your mind gem there too. The most important gem to have before the soul gem. There's so much to this game.
Oh yeah.
It's hilarious to think that it's, Elwin's 4th best effort.
Yeah.
And it's better than
All right.
almost every game ever before.
Where are we going to?
We are following Jockman's group still, but we are going to Godzilla.
All right, so Yachten is going to Godzilla in the next round. Let's see who his opponent is.
Yachten's next opponent is
Not Andy Bagwell. Andy doesn't play till tomorrow.
Daniel Brennan.
Daniel Brennan. Don't know him. Where's he from?
Yeah, this is oh my goodness, I did not look into the future.
Yeah.
So if we're following this group,
this is your eventual row?
No, winner plays Robert Byers.
Yeah.
That winner plays Steve Bowden.
Woo.
That winner plays Mike Pantoliano.
Ooh.
And then that winner plays the Donovan Stepp, Nick Campbell, Andrew Wilkening lineage.
Yeah, it's a decent row. That's got some chops on it.
Yeah. I mean, I think all these rows got some chops on it.
You go to a lot of tournaments where the guys you expect to win get their buys and double buys, and then you feel like you have a chance. But here at Expo, with the quality of player turnout, our phase 1 tournament is pretty. I bet on its own it would be a pretty good little whopperized tournament with some decent players.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
All right, this is practice.
This is practice. So I just want to go through quick, looking at some of the other lineages. We've got, first of all, Andy Bagwell in the booth.
Hi guys.
We're going to talk about some. We're going to talk about some lineages. Arvid, Sheldon, Jason. That's a lineup.
Wardrick?
Yeah.
Is in Arvid's row?
Yeah.
Wow.
Paul Madison, Andrew Ford, Chuck Sanderson.
I like Grandpa there in that
Your
one.
row.
Yeah, I don't even want to know.
All right.
Actually, I've already looked. I know.
Okay.
My row's
You,
fine.
Greg, Zachary Frey. Before even
It'll be Zach.
behind that,
I play
Trent.
Zach Frey all the time.
Yeah,
I had to
about
play
to say.
Trent last year too, so at least I only have to play one of them.
Tyrus, Eagle, Joe Lemire, Matt Wilson.
All right.
Then
Joe,
my row.
Joe a little low there.
Myself, Preston, Carey Wing, Jane Verwise.
Ooh.
And then Derek Price, Nick DeStefano, Steve Zoller, Cody Webb.
That's a solid row there.
Yeah.
Good old Nick is Joe Lemire's typical partner in crime at these things.
Yeah, they were huddled up on Jurassic Park Premium at the end of the night yesterday. Joe was putting up a qualifying game, and
I hope it worked out for him.
It worked out for him.
Oh, good. Andy, how do you like that Phase 2 buy? How's that feel?
It's acceptable. It's like I get a day off from school is what I tell people.
Are you enjoying your time off?
I just work instead. So.
Yeah. And again, shout outs to Andy for tournament directing, being the general
I hear
trades here.
Tom Graff disowned Neil and is adopting Andy.
I'm your new son. I still have a mom and dad, and you got to talk to them about that.
You got bonus mom and dad now.
Elisa Parks is my pinball mom, so Tom's my pinball dad.
There you go.
Little nice little family
Elisa
there.
was coming today. I haven't seen her yet.
I have not seen her either.
I always enjoy visiting.
She is a wonderful person to chat with.
And Zach Parks had an amazing qualifying.
That Iron Maiden game?
Yep.
3 billion.
The funniest thing is if you watch Jason Zoller last night as he was sniping his way through the tournament, he got to about 2 bills on his Iron Maiden, and he pulled his phone out, just to see if he could stop because he'd have the high and he was time constrained. And if you watch his expression, when he sees 3.2, and it's like, oh man,
that's funny.
And he was kind of in Iron Maiden jail at the late stage there. It's like, how's he going to find another billion? He's got to get to the beast, basically.
Lovely little anecdote there, Adam. That's funny.
You can go back and watch that.
Flippers look like they're making the Rams fine there. Not too warmed up.
Almost all of the 100-point scores for the top score on the games have scores that are
billion plus,
extraordinary. Like Zach McCarthy had 8.6 billion on Godzilla. He finished the game.
That's a pro Godzilla too, not a premium, so even harder to score on.
And he got to the end where the game ended.
I guess that's most you can ask for in a qualifying entry is the game stops letting you play.
You reach the end. Walter Wood, 6 billion on Bond.
7x action going on there. Bond's coming together well with Code, I feel like, somewhat.
I agree.
I did not like it before, but it's a little bit better.
We on the Lefkoff side feel that it's still
we get Lefkoff and associates.
Much luck involved as to whether the ball goes into the really valuable
loop or the toilet. The
toilet. You can shoot it in there certainly with skill, but it often will go in on its own without skill for extremely valuable outcomes, and so that kind of rubs us the wrong way.
I like that there's bombs now at least, so when I get one of those goofy shots, I can just skip that phase if I don't want to deal with it. So
the bombs are still pretty new too. I think we're all still.
I was forgetting in qualifying that I had them. I was like, I don't want to shoot that shot. Oh, I don't have to.
Yeah. Lewis, I think, has probably spent the most time thinking about places on where to use them and where to maximize their value.
I had a premium billion where what ended up happening was I had an early power pack, and I'm like, all right, if I can just get to the point where I can bomb out, I can at least make something out of this so I can put up a decent qualifying score.
That's a valid strategy. Power pack with 4 bombs and just skip almost the entire thing. How many shots do you have to shoot for power pack?
You have to shoot 6.
6 of them. Okay.
So it's 6 minus the number of smart missiles you have that you have to hit.
Yep.
And then after that, you can just sit there for 70 seconds and build.
Now, Jockton, I think, has his on his next ball. I think Jockton might have his
building ready.
His Godzilla multi-ball might be, or his Mecha Godzilla multi-ball might be.
Yeah.
Oh, he's playing Mecha. Nice.
I think he went through the spinner and activated it. That might have been on his warm-up though. I'm not sure now.
It might have been. I think it was on his warm-up.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Also, Daniel of Scranton Chops.
All right, so he's playing Geigen on its own as he tries to get his building ready. Which is a common strat.
Yep, that's my first move. If I make the ramps quickly and get to my scoop, then I go straight to Geigen for more ramps.
Again, we will hold off on our first mode until the multi-ball is ready.
Yeah,
you do. Titanosaurus. It gives you time to get your ally, so you can 2x that.
Sure.
With jet fighters.
I like Titanosaurus with level 2 as well, so you can juice the final shot value.
With the plus 5x.
Yes.
Yep. Same. We do it in reverse order. We'll do the Geigen as the second one with the plus 5x because Geigen you can if you can lane ski pass over.
Just get out of mode quickly.
Just get it out
bonus.
and just time bonus it. You can get 80 million out of that time bonus.
Yeah.
It's extra ball and a half. There's some good comboing there.
So he gets the easy third combo. Nice. Left shot's definitely the harder one.
And we've got jet fighters going.
All right, so this is
Nice.
this is a big moment. So he's got his one ally.
Nice on the fly left ramp there.
A little early on the right ramp.
He better hit his jet fighters quickly. They're going to time out soonish.
He's
They
all right.
they refresh on the in lane, so.
Oh, the inlane. That's right. That's right. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, so let's finish his Geigen. Gets his destruction
jet fighters
jackpot
done.
up to 2x, halfway to an extra ball.
3.
There's a lot of
One's a
good
drop.
Uh-oh, look
Almost
out.
credited on the orbit.
Oh, he got the inlane.
Oh.
All right, so did you think he planned Rodan there?
No.
I don't think that was a planned Rodan, but at least it's a get out of the city card.
It is. Or
wants-
he could take his 2x Rodan destruction jackpot. But no, ball 2, get to your next city. This is where the magic happens.
Yeah.
Because you can play your next single mode and then you're ready to go on your tier 2.
Yeah.
First order of business is one more jet fighter for his ally to be lit.
Oh, the building. One more into the building. There we go.
Yep.
Okay. So that's a decent jet fighter value there on that shot, plus
All right.
destruction jackpot.
And his
2x.
Rodan is running right now.
No jet
so-
fighter yet, but he
so-
does have multi-ball lit.
All right, so this is actually a 24 mil if he chooses to take it or let it drop down. I think he's going to swat at it.
Yep.
Dangerous.
A little late. He still got time. Now it's gone. Maybe he could have backhanded through the spinner there for one. Super late. His building must be.
he needs one more jet
multi-ball.
fighter, so.
Hit the jet.
Shoot the jets! Oh,
Got
okay.
it.
taunting us over
Yeah.
there with it.
No,
It got it.
did he though?
I think so. I saw 1.2
It
million
went
on
in
screen.
edgewise, but it's his 4th, not his 5th.
Oh, really? I thought he already got enough. Dang.
Oh no, he started multi-ball with that shot.
You got
Yeah.
Rodan? Rodan running at least still, so.
No.
Yeah, not much
yeah,
of Rodan.
Yeah.
Rodan's going to be.
How much is
20,
left?
I don't know. I bet
And
20
that's
seconds.
his 5th jet fighter. Resurrected it through an in lane,
Nice.
so he does
did
have
get,
that.
Oh, he does have his other out. Let's see if he can time it for his Atta-ball, or yeah, you really don't want Mothra
Because you'd waste it during the
multi-ball.
multi. Yep, you wasted the multi-ball.
Because he doesn't have a mode running, and it's only ball 2. I mean, he's probably going to use it, but I would hold on to it here.
40 mil super
Banking Atta-ball?
with Rodan running, so
Yeah.
not
wouldn't
too bad.
I don't think an Atta-ball in this particular
Oh,
multi-ball
yeah.
without a mode running is the best
Yeah.
value for your ally.
Well, especially now with Rodan ending right
no
here. So.
Rodan. Already got your super, so at least
Yep.
you have Monster
You're-
Zero in the
that's right.
pocket.
So right now, like this multi-ball's done.
Swapped it, he's got Rodan.
Oh wow, he's just gonna go full 2x on the
Well,
multi-ball.
he fell into the scoop. It wasn't like he intended it, but he
Yeah.
at least swapped off of Mothra.
I don't hate it. Points is points. He's going to get another. So long as he can, like everything he does here.
Ooh,
Oh, he
big
get
drop
another
here,
one.
big drop. Oh, that would have been.
He's got time.
Sure,
plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Pop.
Look at that.
Oh my, Adam!
He dunked it in.
What a
That
fortunate
is-
carom.
That is
Oh no!
Chaotic ball, but 250.
that
solid,
is
solid
a
ball.
sampler platter right there.
Yeah.
You get a 5x loop. You get a pop bumper.
A pop bumper collect of your
collect.
first quarter of imposter. He will have that ally available to him
Yeah.
at the start of next ball.
Yep.
Yeah. So
265.
yeah,
That is the first of 12 steps.
ramp into 2x mode.
Yep.
Now you've also got the potential for 100 million shots.
Yep.
On the table.
Nice. Oh, I thought that looked like a good shot there. Oh,
And it falls in.
That's well deserved. Sling scoop.
Yep.
Heat 2 will go.
That should start. Yep. There we go. Jet fighters.
There's his jet fighters. Nice drop catch. Always safe out of the scoop. Gonna try and
A little
combine.
early on that left ramp shot. There it is.
There it is. Nice.
You get that saved the combo too on it just barely. So
He's getting good value here.
nice adjust on that
it's
shot.
getting beefy.
5-way,
And he's getting his jet fighters.
6-way.
All right, we're gonna see the perfect finish.
Oh, he blew the easy one.
No, he's still got time. Well, at least he's got a jet fighter.
Yeah, it's just jet
okay,
fighter.
now just settle.
And because of all those ramps and a few center shots, he's got multi-ball ready.
Yep.
Geigen final blow. Skaboom.
Uh-oh. Good save. Back at it.
Yep. Now he does have to shoot center because
Yep.
Destruction Jackpot does block your multi-ball.
It does.
A nice 69-250 out of that.
That's some good good accuracy there. And too bad he didn't have Rodan running to double that effort. But he still has 2 allies now, and he can do all 3 combinations of 2 allies is good in its own way.
Yeah.
40 million here on the destruction. Oh, sorry, 20 million.
No, yeah, he hadn't started Rodan
He
yet.
hasn't started Rodan.
I like the recovery.
Oh,
save.
Wicked.
That's that was fancy 20 million right there. Okay,
As-
no.
Oh.
We were hoping he'd switch cities first and maybe try to bring a mode into all that work to get to it, but he's not chasing a bill. He's chasing 280.
Yep.
So he'll be looking for, I'm going to say, Rodan and Adaball.
Yep.
Right off the bat. Yeah.
Rodan and Adaball. Work towards your in multi-ball Adaball as well, just so you have that as an option.
Whoa.
It's fine.
Yeah, ball save.
Good.
It still felt painful.
Uh-oh, switch. Nope.
Oh, well, you got that's gonna.
Rodan. Right.
He's gonna.
Rodan.
He's gonna burn the Mothra.
He'll have Mothra when he comes out of this.
Yeah.
I'm confident. And don't ever sleep. You get another Adaball in this thing.
Yeah.
No matter what, whether you have Adaball or not.
I think that's what Jockton was draining out to do early while he had ball save, is just get those targets.
All right. There's his
So
super
now he
lit.
can drop. Perfect. Adaball's lit.
That was a beautiful
So
drop
once the
shot
lights
to the
are out,
spinner.
you can see that.
I'd like
Adaball
to
is
see him
locked.
get his super during Rodan here.
Get the reverse.
It's a double-double.
The fancy.
It is lit.
Yeah, but time's a ticking.
Oh, we tried for the reverse.
Time's a tick. You think he was shooting for it?
It looked like it.
There it
That's
is.
gonna go
That's
through for a regular.
All right, let's see it.
Sorry, animation. You gotta watch Godzilla walk slowly.
We'll never know. it'll get there eventually.
Will it? Oh yeah, they all queued up. You're right. What is the animation in this play?
I don't know.
It's Godzilla.
I've never seen that before.
It's going a long time though. Like it's completely skipped the super jackpot animation.
It was like,
now
super
we're back.
jackpot, whatever. We'll never know what his score is either. Like he's up in the 260 range now.
We can know it was about 30 mil, I'd say, after a 40 mil multi-ball. So,
well, and he did use his Mothra quietly. Only 180.
Yeah, he does have at least the spinner ready to get Mechagodzilla.
I feel like with 2 balls to go, Adam.
Nope, 1 to go.
One ball.
No, I'm saying with him in that ball, you do not burn that multi-ball because you have 2 balls to stage a few shots to get to the next battle, and you have 300 million
The
points.
value of multi-ball with a battle and potentially Rodan again, it outweighs anything else unless you're specifically chasing the score on ball 3.
You have to play Godzilla multi-ball by itself very well to have more than 30 to 60 million points.
And that's the only time you would do it is if if you were chasing 50 million, you talk yourself.
There we go. Rodan back on.
All right, and
Daniel likes Rodan.
All right, plus 5x, tier 1. Well, there's if he megalodons it.
Maybe anything's it.
Titano.
On its own, is he have multi-ball? Is he close to multi-ball?
He's played 1. I don't think he has, unless it's a.
All right, he's hit the first one. Hit it from the upper flipper. I don't think you can hit the other.
Nice,
all right,
nice live catch.
Hit that target. Well, no,
a little low.
That's
or a little
fine.
high.
You're going to need that in a minute anyway, so it's okay.
No need to panic. Still 40 seconds on Rodan, but
you
never
probably want
mind.
to start panicking now. All right, but he's got some outs. There's a universe.
Yep.
Well played.
Well, Jockton has not much going here outside of
in
a
little Godzilla jail at the moment.
Yep.
He still has to change cities, shoot both ramps, and then go back in the right scoop just to start scoring some points.
Yep.
Because there are no
And take a peek at your bridge progress and your tank progress for laughs.
So bridge, we're looking at basically, it will be lit pretty much on the plunge, and then he just needs to do that again after he hits
One more. Yep. And what's his tanks at? Probably
2 of
not
10.
much. Yeah. trying to change the city now.
Mazer Cannon Mystery Award goes off.
Hedera. There we go.
Could prove useful.
Yeah.
I had a
Hedera's good chip.
I had a 200 million Hedera in my qualifying game. Do we know what are the pronouns of Hedera? Is it a they? Do we know?
Don't know off the top of my head.
I don't know
I'm
the
just
lore.
going to assume.
I will just say that they were very helpful in my game.
Oh yeah,
Don't
if you can
sleep on
let them, if you can let them stay around for a while, they're amazing.
Yeah. I remember when it first came out, there was a video of Keith Elwin playing a Hedera.
Like a billion-point Hedera or something.
Yeah,
I
no,
think,
it was like 2 billion Hedera.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was when he broke the game, right? He got the 10 billion or whatever, and it crashed.
180 million a shot to Hedera.
And of course, Hedera is switch hits, so you start out pretty darn low, but the longer Hedera sits around, the more momentum you get to build.
He's about to have a smart button.
So he's
usage.
chasing 90 million.
Yep. Oh, off the pop.
That pop bumper is guilty of many murders.
Yep.
And it's hard to react because you have so little time, and it can do so many different things for you.
Oh, yeah.
And in that case, he hadn't even lowered the flippers from the previous flip, and the pop bumper found the path.
Yep.
So that's good work from Daniel. Sort of laid down the score on ball one, and it held up. So Daniel goes up 1-0, and that's the first loss for Yachten in about 3 rounds.
Yeah.
So Andy number 2, because Andy's sitting right here in the booth, and there's another Andy moving the game. If Tom has figured out how to clone his workers. That's invest in Fox City Pinballs. That's a great
Evil Caco Demon Andy.
Yeah, personnel multiplier. Brilliant. Oh, Venom.
Venom
All
Pro.
right.
If you want to go ahead and just update Daniel on one win.
Yeah, you show me which button of the 18 buttons.
Just take the mouse over to the middle screen wherever I can find it.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's just a
You
menu.
know, I could probably do that.
Clicky, clicky, change.
Ta-da!
All right, while they're doing practice, I'm going to just step to the side for a second and just have a quick bite of this sandwich.
I'm going to give you the play-by-play on Lewis eating this sandwich.
All right.
It looks like some sort of Italian. There's some salami, maybe mozzarella, Swiss. Provolone, of course, should have guessed. And he's got some chips as well. He's eating his bites where you get crust and regular bread, where you know how some people will eat just the middle and leave the crust behind. Escher's one of those non-crust guys.
I used to be one of those when I was a kid.
But now you
I just
actually
won't,
eat the whole sandwich now.
I even eat wheat bread. It's weird.
I
hated wheat bread as a kid. I could not eat
gluten-free, or
I just whatever wheat bread is.
Oh, yeah.
Sara Lee honey wheat is my bread of choice.
All right. This game of Venom sponsored by Sara Lee.
He's trying to backhand that scoop, but he's shooting it so early. He hit it off the post twice. Good point. Dang that! There was no practice last year, right?
Because they changed the tilts around this morning. Deborah felt it would be fair.
Good.
Deborah Tallman, our fearless tournament director. Those of us who've been doing this for decades, with Expo's pretty funny, right? There's probably 250 matches played today.
Yeah.
And 99% of them are self-run and worked out. Like, it's rare you bring
I've had very few questions for rulings, no issues, no arguments.
The game are actually in the door for most of them, and it's like, here, I was scorekeeping. I'll get your ball and suck. I'm a TD right now. If I screw it up, then you'll get a comp ball. We all help out, and the tournament somehow gets to the end, and somebody wins a pinball machine. So
yep, and a lot of whoppers.
And you say, how on earth could they afford that pinball machine for the winner? And the answer is this bank of classic games just to my left.
Wedgehead City over there just printing money.
9, you have to get your best 9 scores there.
It was like 5 last year. It was brutal.
$3 a pop. But I bet there's a lot of whoppers involved. I see in chat someone suggested there needs to be a Foxcitiespinball
pinball machine.
It would be great, right? You'd set the rig up, and then you'd get into stream multiball, and you'd have to keep the bit rate up by keep hitting like the spinner to build up the amount of Wi-Fi you had.
Vera target that makes the horn go off on the rig.
Man, you could really put something together. Yeah, you could retheme Elton John.
I'm imagining Tom's face, but like on the Funhouse machine, like glaring at you. So
anytime you did anything wrong, there'd be the sound bites from Tom. I'm standing right here.
The rig's crooked.
Speaking
of the demo, we were just talking about you.
All right, I got to stop for a moment to get my hug. Excuse me.
Go for it.
She ran off. You were chasing to the Classics bank. Jockton stepping up here after the warm-up.
Nails his skill shot, so he's got at least one of his mini modes.
Takes his left lock, which could prove interesting later. You want the right locks more than you want the left locks.
Because the third right lock will give you an extra playfield multiplier in that 95% of your score potential in the double stack.
Yeah, the most painful thing to watch in Venom is a player start a 5-ball, but they've only got 2 on the right, so it's complete waste of effort.
Well, actually, it's more painful when you have 6 balls, but no locks are lit, and there's no way to get to it because
the host lock is chained out. Yeah. Fair point. That happened to me in qualifying with a Gwen locking me out. That was not a fun time.
I pulled the trigger at 3 in qualifying. I'm like, I'm not messing around.
Yep. Oh, I did too. Once my next ball, I just pulled it on 3 and still got a bill.
Was that the pro one?
That was the pro, yeah.
Yeah, that was when we were side by side, billion to billion.
Yeah.
Hey, no coaching. I'm going to get both those scores thrown out.
So you shoot the color dots. All right, he skips his multi-ball, as you showed with 2 balls.
Ball 1, definitely.
Opposite to a left lock.
On the forehand, too.
That's not an easy forehand.
So if he switches here, he's going to, all right, that's good. He gets his add-a-ball, but you really don't want to play multi-ball in this on this column.
You don't get an add-a-ball for this.
Oh, he didn't start on her.
He didn't start on it.
So there's no reason to go here. This is the wrong pass.
Well, he will fill in the grid for +1 playfield X at least if he does clear this one.
But you start on her if you're going to do that. Do it in the other order. That way you get your add-a-ball for sure.
Yeah, Flash Thompson is the one that gives the sleeper add-a-ball.
Yeah, but +1 playfield X plus extra time.
Yeah.
If this game goes late
and we go to the wire, right lock.
There will be the potential for Doppelganger to get involved, and it does add time to Doppelganger.
Oh, yeah.
Spares 0101, thanks for following Foxcitiespinball. We appreciate you supporting the
nice
stream.
Drop catch there. Really liked his control is excellent right now.
His locks were lit really quickly,
His accuracy,
too.
not so much.
You know, these flippers are so flat on Venom stock that, like, you have to shoot the shots really late.
Yeah.
You're going to see a lot of players shoot balls, like, straight up the middle when they mean to shoot the orbits.
Yep.
So, status report for Jockton. 4 locks. He can walk up and skill shot his extra time and 1x playfield on the grid. And he does have lock 5 available.
I'd like to see him move over to Peter or back to Eddie.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
If he gets the skill shot, he can move.
Yeah.
So he can stay, get the skill shot, lock in the items, and then opt to just move off of it.
So I think the remaining dot that he has is to complete the +1x playfield. So
yeah, and extra
all these
time.
forehands on that left.
I know that's not easy to do. That's very difficult to shoot on the forehand.
Generally, like to post catch, post pass, and backhand, because the backhand is much nicer.
I couldn't even. The post passes weren't even like
the post pass
going clean.
Is sketchy.
Yeah.
Alley works, dirty shots.
Yeah. Also skipping. He still needs blue and white arrows for his combo lights.
The right orbit one's a good one because the second trailing blinky arrow is center or
it's
or left orbit.
Left orbit.
Yeah,
it's right orbit, left
it's
orbit.
the double orbit one.
Yeah.
A little late on that attempted blue arrow shot. That's going to get out of here.
It works pretty well because you try and live catch it, and most often it ends up on the right anyway for that second one. But
well, I think that it actually is a round in and then feeds the flipper.
Oh, yeah. Well, and I was thinking more of it kicks out half the time.
Yeah.
All right, so Yachten definitely has the advantage here after the first ball.
Well, that's actually, he's got the middle dot left, so which means it's going to, both awards are ready to be collected.
That's why it's probably best not to swap now, just to make sure you lock that in.
I agree.
Yeah.
It's only ball 2 too.
Yeah.
Ball 3 maybe we'll think about moving.
The one problem is
you lose your locks when you switch characters.
he has to lock the third ball on the left and either go for 6x or 6 ball
or give up
the 1x playfield.
Yep.
So yeah, there's some choice. Like
here's the other nuance to that.
Yeah.
On the current code right now, when you finish multi-ball, the right third lock playfield multiplier does not go out. It continues to multiply.
Ooh, on the fly, he gets a skill shot there.
Until you hit the bell.
Yep.
And so if you have that, you can, that's why your scores can get crazy.
Looks like he's going
in
when?
single ball play. Ball 5 locked. Oh, he's
all
going
the way.
all in.
He's got 2 balls to go. I'm sure he can handle this.
Yeah, but you know,
unless he drains and it gets very dicey.
This isn't a qualifying game. This is a beat your opponent game.
Nice nudge.
A 5
backhand
ball.
into the 6 ball
you know
lock.
what? I am okay with this.
Unless he gets locked out.
This is an interesting hedge considering he's going into this with Gwen,
No-
which means
no
he has
out of ball.
doubles.
No out of ball.
Yeah. No out of ball.
No team up at all.
No out of ball, no team up, no boosted scoring, but
all right.
He's gonna bring. He's gonna bring
Carnage.
He's gonna bring
get the
Carnage
Carnage.
into it, and he's still gonna come out with like 400 million.
Oh, but
I'm
he
guessing.
missed the first. Oh, it's still available.
Yep.
Still available. You get a lot of time. 12 seconds. All right. So this is I don't know that it ever time. No, it's done now. He got one.
It's mostly points. You also get to shoot them on web combos, so you do get multiplied shots for it.
It builds a bigger base, so your overall cash out ends up being
Thought his
bigger.
left flipper was dead for a second. He was like letting everything go
All right,
past it.
I'd like to see him hit the capture ball some more here.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he's letting so many balls go.
All right, so he has his bell tower multiplier. I do not see an imminent stack in with
Carnage is here, needs to be there.
Yeah, he's still at the store.
That
All
shoved him up. Now he's lit.
That got him out of the store. He's headed home. Oh,
Center
but
ramp.
he
It's
forgot
good.
the milk.
Good.
Nope.
He's good. He's in.
He's in.
Okay.
All right.
So stack on.
Stack on. First doppel is lit.
Boom. Get that doppel.
Make sure to get the doppel.
Don't want it to timeout. Tick, tick, tick. All right,
it.
there he goes. Good.
Yep.
It's not big points, but it's important to finish the
Yeah.
first one.
Time extended rampage is definitely a plan at this point.
Yeah, but when you're here and you have your Atta-ball, that's the money
yeah.
stack.
Super's
Backhand the
super's
super.
lit. Nice.
Yeah, I 100% agree, but this is the hedge we have.
All right, takes
Takes
his
it.
wide arrow. Nice.
Hold on a second, game.
It didn't register.
No, that's because it
Oh,
wasn't
it did.
It was fake.
It was a fake wide arrow?
It was a lag.
It was like left over
There's
from
a delay
the
in the shot, like
Yeah.
advancing in this game.
You want to make sure what the wide arrow shot is before you hit it.
And don't shoot too fast on the second shot.
Wow.
Yeah, so it lagged there, but actually lit there.
And he shot the right and died, went out of multi-ball.
He shot both of the shots that were lit last in the strobe,
It
but
should
the
have been
strobe
worth the
hadn't
3x.
finished.
It should have 3x'd his
Yeah.
eventual. That was pretty unlucky. I have never seen that though, honestly. I had never seen it lag with those
All right,
arrows.
going into Toxin team up.
All right. Nah, you don't use sleeper here.
Really?
All it does is add time.
No, sleeper can add a ball in this. I saved my ball during qualifying.
If you get to the multi-ball.
No, I was in one ball and drained. I hadn't finished it yet, and sleeper added a ball
in this
in.
code?
Yeah, it'll add a ball in.
Yes,
it's a free drain shield.
Yeah, it only
That
adds
changed.
time on modes, but this is a multi-ball, not a mode.
Yeah.
Well, it would be it's not a multi-ball until
It is a multi-ball, technically by the rules.
Yeah, I definitely drained before I got to the super, and I add a ball into a 2-ball.
I love new games and tournaments. I'm trying to think when it happened to me, but I feel like it was at the release party on the
It
last
didn't.
set
You
of
just
code.
added time and didn't
just
give you the ball.
I specifically chose, and in fact, Escher was giving me, grief
Yeah.
for having picked it there.
Add a ball ready.
Yeah. Oh, Tom Graff is playing his match.
Yeah. And also, even if you don't use the carnage here, you can at least have the option.
Yeah.
If you get to the multi-ball and say, I don't really want this anymore, you could just say, don't press the button.
That's true.
As long as you don't press the button, you don't use the team up.
I just wasn't I'm almost certain the old code anyway, it wasn't an add-a-ball in single ball play, because that's weird.
Just needs one more right orbit to light a super jackpot, which will take him into the 2-ball multi-ball phase of this. It's so late on that orbit.
All right. Now, quick question. How do you actually start your sleeper? Is it button press or button hold?
I believe it's button press because hold is Spidey sense.
Quick. Yep. Just a quick, just hit.
There it is, tap.
Okay, so mash
Tap.
button. Got it.
Yeah.
Because I've hit button and it didn't work for me, so.
Maybe mash it.
One of the
times.
two, here or somewhere else?
Here.
Yeah, one of the buttons on one of the Venoms is not always connecting.
Yeah, that is the one that they're currently playing on.
Oh, nice patience there.
It's going to bring us into a 3-ball now.
Super Jack.
Same exact rules, except the values go up as you make these yellow arrows now.
You got to make them all to like the next one.
Yep.
Ooh, on the fly.
Blink and you miss it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not saying that you should, but if you knock back Carnage, you can also multiply the values that way. Which is, it's a nice thing if you miss. I'm not saying go for it, but I am saying it's at least a deal sweetener. Oh, that was
I'm not
clean.
sure what the second backhand there was.
Style points at him.
The second backhand was just to
because the
get
ball
the
was
second one.
coming anyway to that flipper. All right.
Nice right orbit. Another one he needs to light the super. Oh, lets that one get
That's
away.
gonna fall out. That's
solid
fine.
though. Solid Toxin team up.
Yep.
Free Sweden. Thanks for subscribing to Fox Cities Pinball.
All right.
Welcome to the Fox Den.
The next stop on the journey is you want to start getting your mysteries done, because the third mystery.
Oh my God! Orbits for days.
Light 3 locks, and you can get right back into that.
The third mystery is?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Good to know.
Oh, it lets it keep him, or the game lets him keep it.
I would.
I like the saying more.
I would say he earned continued play by using the correct amount of force to save the ball without tilting.
Yes.
The game, having no consciousness, had nothing to say or do in the outcome.
Have you said that before ever?
Once or twice, Andy. Once or twice.
All right.
It's all part of the religion.
He has made his swap.
Commentator Jinx.
His free swap is done. He's going into a battle.
All right.
Flamethrower is active, so this could be actually just a quick burn.
I have a rule question. Can you always just relight another Carnage by hitting it enough times? Is that?
I don't. I mean,
there's other Carnage modes,
but
if I recall.
not the multi-ball.
Not the multi-ball. So it's like Deadpool spinners kind of.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Bloodlust, well, used to be valuable.
All right. There's a flamethrower now, right?
Yeah.
That's the
yellow
middle shot.
Yeah, yellow
there
red.
It is.
There it is.
Yeah, whenever there is a shot neighbored by 2 shots, the flamethrower will light.
Which apparently works against you in Grendel at some stages.
There's some weird Grendel math that actually can sabotage you by just being less efficient on shots.
I wonder if they thought about that or not in the whiteboard reviews.
It's the thing is, they're all triggered simultaneously and not in order.
That Opto is so early on that shot. He barely even hit it, and it's still registered.
On the Pro, it does. It's nice. As someone who's not very accurate, I appreciate the.
Yeah.
Nice ball.
Oh yeah, take that money.
Good
736 now. Well, if you're Daniel, you know what you got to do.
Yep.
6 ball,
And
5
it's only,
ball,
it's only 2
3x.
balls, so you can still be setting up. But he was really going to need to get into a 5 or 6 double stack himself.
Yep.
Yep.
Also skipping over the skill shot, which I don't think a lot of players even realize that left flipper changes skill shots
Super
right now.
valuable
So
to get that lock done without having to shoot 2 shots.
Yep.
Plus, you have ball saver.
Yep.
Well, at least today. Tomorrow, you won't have ball saver.
Johnny M. Swee, thanks for following Fox Cities Pinball. Appreciate that.
Yep.
I think Andy Bagwell gets 1/10 of 1 set for his share.
Yep. A couple hundred of those, and
You're
I can
working the rig.
I can
again, on
raise,
your own.
Yeah,
right?
it's fine to move once I figured it out. So.
All right. This is the second tournament in a row I've been at where you're Tom.
I try.
Honorary Tom.
All right, that's
I think I scowl a little less.
Daniel did not. Daniel's in Venom jail.
Yep.
He's going to have a really solid ball 3 to have any chance.
Yeah.
But he's got a win in hand. So worst case is he's thinking about what game 3 he's going to pick.
Now, what does Yachten take for his skill shot? Okay, if he switches to Lasher, that's going to be a little different, but
I really think he wants to light his mystery, because right now your primary goal is to get 3 mysteries. But I think if you skill shot it, you can you stack them or not?
You can only get mystery skill shot on certain characters.
Oh, it won't
in
even
certain,
give it to you.
Certain situations.
Right. If it's available.
Venom's specialty is doppelganger skill shot.
Ooh, look at that little combo
Wicked.
on the fly. Bob Matthews would be proud. Actually, even Joshua Henderson would be proud.
Plus 1,000 experience.
All right, that's the second one. Next one is light 3.
How do you light the mystery? Just in lanes?
Lots of in lanes.
Lots. Okay, that's why I was like, I remember clearing lots of them. But
there's a center shot that's pretty repeatable and easy. So it doesn't matter how many in lanes. If you can hit the center shot, it's almost like a little loop pass there. The ball had so much spin, it self-loop passed.
Here comes one in lane completion.
Oof. Nails the host hurry up.
All right. And
that was an 80 million point hurry up shot.
Like
though,
that's the thing.
Yeah.
If you don't have an easy way out to a multi-ball, host hurry up is huge, especially if you can hit the combo.
Each character have their own host hurry up?
Yes. Each character has a unique combo after you played Toxin Team Up. If you hit a 3-way combo, you light the scoop for host hurry up.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, that's usually kind of like
Plan B after the big stack.
Yeah.
Can be anyway.
1, giant mayhem carnage stack. 2, giant toxin team up. 3, question mark. 4, hurry ups, I guess.
See, we're going to do question mark as number 2 there. See more value in the multi-ball.
All I can think of when I hear question mark is 3 mystery awards for the light 3 locks.
So what's Peter going to do for him in the
boosted web combos? So
awesome. Can it keep his multi-ball going longer? No.
Adam is hype about these boosted web combos.
Yeah, it can't keep it going, but what it does is his combos now start at 3x multipliers instead of 2.
Wow.
Not exactly the most useful thing, but you can get some good money out of it.
Lewis is so positive, it's hard to...
Carnage is lit.
Find something good in there.
Yeah.
Oh, get that Carnage going. Nope, there's no out of ball there.
He's got 2 balls in play still, so he's okay.
But it looked like he hit the button there for some...
Oh, he's got Spider Sense active right now, the red and white flasher, so... There's Carnage start.
All right, good. So he's got the stack. Anything's possible now.
He's still just tapping that button, not realizing it's a hold.
It's a hold.
Yeah, you got to hold it.
I feel like I wish
I'm gonna give him a pass on either not knowing that or not knowing that he has to hold versus tap, because the amount of button knowledge.
Yep.
Some are more complicated than some actual EM rule sets.
I was about to say it'd be nice if there was a standardization of button usage on the game.
Or at least the color of the button.
Yeah. Yeah, red and white flashing is kind of confusing, so...
green for out-of-ball. Like
I feel Star Wars is orange for out-of-ball.
It's always Game orange. Of Thrones are orange.
Yeah, they've established the smart button is orange, which is weird.
Although Bond's gone off the rails with two sets of buttons with you switch with your flipper.
Yep.
Like pink and red, I think, are the two.
Pink and red.
Oh, the flipper changes it?
Eventually, it's going to become a Japanese rhythm game where there's going to be 4 buttons and you're going to do...
Donkey Kong Jungle Beat.
Oh, God. There we go. Right. And the playfield is just going to be a giant circle with like a mini playfield in the middle of it.
Doppelganger running? That's the second doppelganger, I believe, right?
But it'll be themed to like Motley Crue or some other band.
Oh yeah, speaking of band games, Andy, Elton John?
It's enjoyable. I thought.
Late doppel. That is his first.
Yeah.
Super is little in the right scoop. I would personally love to see maybe if he shoots like one
How do you
more.
see the super lit right? Okay, there it is now. Yeah, it wasn't before when you said that. You were
There we
ahead
go.
of the- all right, it's starting to. That one's not so good, but the next one's gonna get.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
going to have to come together a lot. Well,
he's out of multi-ball.
yeah. He's
And
long
he's
hill to
in
climb.
Serious
But because he has
Venom
played
jail.
a doppel,
Yep.
he's not in jail. He just has to get through Toxin Team Up.
Yep. That's the next step. Take your mystery.
Take your mystery, Toxin Team Up.
Yep, 3 bonus multipliers. Not going to help you, but you're only 2 away from another set of locks to get to multi-ball.
Has his sleeper.
Oop. Well, he's got his Adderall, so hopefully he knows how to use it correctly whenever the time comes if he needs it. Oh, Lewis, can you imagine the pain if he holds it down? Okay, he's good.
He got it. He got it.
Good deal. I watched somebody lose by doing that one time on a machine on Star Wars because they were tapping, not holding on the Adderall button. That should come back.
Is it tap? Is it
Oh,
hold?
no, none of it's
Get
going
one
back.
back. Give one
No,
back.
I don't think they're going.
Wow, it was that other ball saver where it's instant. There are two
actually,
different kinds of ball savers.
On my billion game on the Pro, I got mixed up by a tap versus hold on sleeper.
You know, when you play literally for 14, 16 hours straight and you're playing all these different modern titles, it's okay to forget the occasional.
Oh, yeah.
If you're my age. I don't know what your excuse is.
Just white button, no work.
Yeah. It's funny. So someone in chat mentions that they hate that the game is linear. And I would just point out that a lot of these games aren't nearly as linear as they seem on stream because we're playing them in competition. You will often, in almost any competition, right, enough people trying to come up with the most efficient way to be successful, right? We call that the meta.
Yeah.
The meta will converge, and to be successful, you need to generally follow the meta. Not everyone does.
Yep.
Some people find their own way, and that's cool too. But for the most part, the game will seem really linear because that is by far the best way to play it.
Yeah.
To give yourself a chance to win. But when you're playing at home or in the arcade, the world's your oyster, and there's so many different paths you can take on the games. And it's a totally different experience.
I think that's why Bond has really come into its own in that sense. There is the one thing, but it is only one thing when you do have kind of a lot of options available to work points out of.
Yep.
Doing the one thing will get you the most points, which is 7x power pack, but let's say you accidentally slinged into power pack too early, or you failed your power pack, or you didn't have the set, or you didn't execute it well. Where do you go from there? And that's when you have to start thinking of, oh, am I going to play for 7X Bond, James Bond, and then, oh, I've completed that. I've got 30 seconds left of 7X. What can I quickly do to get as many points as possible?
And honestly, those are some of the best matches to watch is when you see some of the top players when they have to adjust.
Yeah.
When Jason Zoller put up $2 billion on Iron Maiden against Escher in circuit finals.
Oh my goodness.
Right? Escher had a 3x multiplier.
Yeah.
And he knew that he had Icarus available and he was good at the ramps. And so he had a plan, like he was going to get, 400 or 500 million Icarus and then work his way to 2 minutes to midnight and 3x it and, but that's not usually how he would have played the game, but Jason put him in a position where that's where he had to try and do it. So it's also, I think, a really good when both players actually do the thing and you see who does it better. We saw a lot of that last year in Expo. Zach McCarthy versus Dalton. That incredible 5-game match that took 3 hours, and they both got like $1.5 billion on this AIQ, that kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Those are enjoyable, too, if you like pinball.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot to be said for just the different types of matches you're going to see.
Yep. but just it's not as linear as it might seem. That's all. That's all I was going there with that.
Yep.
All right, so we're just warming up here for Game 3, all important Game 3. These guys are still in the winners bracket, and they're only 9 or 10 rounds away from getting to Phase 2. Maybe even only 4 or 5.
Yeah, there's still a long road.
Yeah. Should go peek up. Oh, actually, we can peek on. Are they keeping the online up to date?
Updated.
So it is now. It's 3:45. So are any 4 o'clock matches started yet?
A division finals bracket. At this point, no. There are 4 3 p.m. matches, and there are 4 2 p.m. matches.
There's still some 2 p.m. matches?
Yes.
Ooh.
Your side of the bracket is currently still on 2 p.m. matches.
All right.
Andy Burton versus Tommy B.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to settle in a little more because that's... I won't be playing for a while.
Yep. Yeah, I think once Jane came in, the brakes just slammed on my group.
I feel like last year we finished Phase 1 around... I was done at like 11,
yeah.
But that was only 2 rounds, so I feel like it was midnight or so before it finished.
In a fascinating situation.
Do tell.
A player lost their first game, mistakenly thought that winner chose, so they spoke the words to the other player, what game would you like to play next, which is a deferred, even though that wasn't really intentional.
No, I would say it wasn't, because they have to choose order or game before the other player gets a choice. Even if they said what game you would like to play, that's just that's a conversation. Until they say, I want to go second, you get game choice.
Yeah.
I think that
they'd already chosen and like started playing before they realized what happened. So.
I mean, at this level, honestly,
yeah,
the fact that the 2 players, like they could work that out themselves. Like, this is the sort of tournament where, sure, if you want to bring the TD in, it's like, oh, I didn't know that it was actually my choice. Okay, you choose. You know what I mean? Like it's serious, but it doesn't have to be ridiculous. So what was the
I mean, they'd already started playing the game.
Okay,
so,
never mind. You didn't start with that. Once it's over, you can't go back and change rulings.
And I don't think the other player was not interested in wouldn't have been interested in the situation anyway if given the other player the choice.
Yeah.
So
okay, well, and that's a good lesson learned then.
Yeah.
Yep. Speaking of the situation at hand.
I know it's just a warm-up ball, but that's tough to shoot that on the fly.
This isn't a warm-up ball. This
is live already? Okay, nice. Yeah, that was an incredibly difficult shot to shoot that side.
I missed.
ramp.
Did he get a portal lock?
No.
This is Sans portal lock.
Yeah, and falls in.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Thor's ready. Thor's 2 shots.
Don't do it.
Thor's 2 shots.
Still don't do it.
No, don't do single reality.
Oh,
Keep in mind. Womp womp. All right.
Gotta get Thor here at least to protect the mode.
Yep.
But it's not even ready. He needs 2 hits on it, actually. It's like, nice spin.
That's a great disc.
That's going to be a big
6X.
shot. Yep. Boom.
Just nail some 6X awards.
That's 1X, though.
I know, right? The values are so low.
6X, 1X.
I think he's trying.
Yeah.
I think he's trying. Oh, look at those. You got to.
Thanks for your portal locks.
You got to bump that whenever it's anywhere in this area. You get that out ASAP. Because
and if you get that rubber especially, you have an opportunity to throw the ball back towards the
Take your
center.
warnings on it. If you think, oh, I'm going to let it go there and I'll work it to the end lane.
I'll deal with it later when it lands near the out lane.
No, you're dead man faking at that point.
All right.
Going for his. Actually, he's early. He's got the wrong one.
If he hasn't got.
Oh,
he got the back. He got the backdoor secret we talked about.
And the front door portal lock.
Wow, that game.
That's how you start.
Yep, portal lock's ready.
Yeah, he actually did the thing I used to make the mistake of, which was he was trying to shoot his top. I can't. Is it the lock?
Yeah,
the lock target,
which
isn't. The lock one's not the lock. It just lights your Iron Man locks. He wasn't doing the portal skill shot for a free portal lock.
He was actually doing the tower skill shot, I believe.
Yeah, that's what Andy was saying.
The tower skill shot,
so
bam.
Off the tip of the flipper.
Yeah.
But more importantly than lighting your locks, what does the tower skill shot do?
Tower skill shot?
It's just, there's something more.
Mystery.
There you go. And that's the add-a-ball and multi-ball.
Yep.
That's the reason to do it.
All right.
All right, so we're
Portal,
I mean,
portal
Daniel's
lock.
down to 1 ball, but
Nope. Looks
Yachten's-
like we're going for Super Ball Save.
Okay.
Super Ball Saver. Super Ball Saver and Iron Man locks, which...
All right, but Thor's lit right now. I don't like the chances of getting to the next mode. He didn't even want it. I don't get that combo. I don't get the point of super ball save for
It's completely
Thor.
wasted.
Thor's giving you a ball save
Almost
anyway.
the whole thing's going to be wasted now. Like,
Yeah.
it's completely
But Daniel
unused.
doesn't have anything going either. Points are points.
Yeah, Daniel has Portal Lock
Got a portal
and
lock and a
Iron
mode
Man
ready?
locks.
Yeah.
Is it ready to go?
Mode's
Is his-
not ready,
yeah,
but
he has a ball save.
Iron Man locks are
Yeah,
lit.
that's not a free. That's not
it's
a
not
free
free.
multi-ball. But all right.
And, oh, Mystery's lit.
Binary almost gets the. Sorry, it's a premium. Shoot it again.
It's got out of ball. Oh, on the right. The mystery will give it.
Oh, sorry, it's a premium. Shoot it again. Should have bought a pro.
No, you shouldn't. All right, hold. Don't can't hold the flipper.
The
up.
post is. It might sneak through, but probably not. He's
no,
probably right.
no, not there. Okay. All right, get that lock.
Oh.
A little early.
Mystery.
Yeah, now it's
That's
going
an
to
Avenger.
be.
That's,
it's a spot Avenger.
Yep. Oh, no, Light Hawkeye on the premium.
Huh. I think maybe because he already missed his first.
Well, he gets another chance at it here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the post is in the same horrible
he's
spot.
take Iron Man multi-ball on its own?
I have no idea at this point. So.
Yep. All right, let's see. It's hard to do.
He's got the mode lit now, so.
Okay, it's just, here it's up.
What's that? Like jumped off the.
right.
Yeah,
habit
that
trail.
just lipped.
Okay, he went power last time. No, he's
Yeah.
going mine this time? Okay. All right, get those locks. Boom.
Nice shot.
Well done.
Okay. Now we have something cooking.
This is a solid stack.
This is a good
Yeah.
stack.
And you put your mind gem on a level 1 hero, and you get yourself 3 free smart bombs.
Yeah.
Hard mode, soul gem.
Hard mode soul gem, or even you go to time and do it on the ramp button, ramp button, finish time in like 10 seconds.
Watching Jockton, he lets a lot of balls go during his ball save
He
time,
does.
I notice.
Skillful draining, we call it.
Yeah.
I feel like there's always something good to shoot at. in
that's me.
AIQ.
Like, I'm trying to park the ball somewhere, collect jackpots.
Is he done, or
He is done
He's
with that.
done.
you know, instead of letting those balls drain, he could be spamming the spinner
Yeah.
to light his out ball.
Yep. Or the right ramps, I guess, now, so
Yep.
the premium.
Or building up his.
Was it three right ramps to light the mystery on the premium, I think, or something?
3 for the first.
For the first?
But he's on his second.
Yeah.
Elwyn of Death.
Yeah, the
loop of
failed
death.
loop into the left out lane. The staple at this point.
What mystery are you talking? Were you talking about loop combos? What, on the right ramp?
I'm just saying the right ramp lights the mystery
mystery.
on the premium.
No,
the,
no, the buttons light the mystery. The
Feels like the Hawkeye challenge.
The Hawkeye challenge buttons light it.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
He did it twice. It's like a
Yeah.
design shot now, I guess.
Yeah, it's a design shot. Now
I mean,
we can just,
we've all made that shot a lot
Yeah.
of times. It
now
ricochets
if
up
we
there
can
a
get
lot.
this disc, this could put
Yeah.
He's gonna win.
this could put Yachton in a bad spot.
Nice hit. Here comes.
Oh,
get up. Oh,
it
no,
wasn't
it
quite.
open.
No, he still got ball
He's
save.
good. He's good.
Yep, he's good.
Oh, complete reality,
All
right? Right.
Reality.
You got a 3.
You have to.
All
He knows
righty.
it. He knows it. He's coming.
Oh, and it's juiced right now. His first shot on the spinner could be one of those 18Xers. Boom. Or it could just hit the 8 out of that.
There's a good one, though. It's good halfway up.
And Thor's lit.
Thor's lit.
It's
Hit it now.
all-
Keep the 3X. There it is. It's going to rain points.
And the ball saver lasts a really long time.
He was.
Add a ball.
He gets the disc.
Add-a-ball.
The disc
Yep.
is almost maxed out too right now for his shot
Yeah,
values.
5x shot values.
Yeah.
But please display the Mjolnir jackpot
if he
instead.
doesn't come out over 100, he's going to be disappointed. And if he finishes reality quick enough with enough,
Health remaining.
or not even that, he'll start doing his victory laps.
Sure.
Super combos.
That's good. You
Oh,
can
that's
collect
a
those
great
in.
one.
You can collect those in multi-balls.
Yep.
So
Every
Yeah.
combo's.
only 43 million right now. Though.
Yeah, well, he's not.
And
He's got one
out
more
of the
ball
multi-ball.
save. Nope.
No, he's back.
Super ball save, Lewis. What a save!
Wow, there's been a lot of good pinball karma in this ball.
Yeah.
Starting with that second portal lock.
Yeah.
Slamming that 10 million, getting into the victory laps.
And that's a big victory
That
lap
was,
setup.
Adam,
if he
good eye there.
scores it.
He scored one already.
Oh, but it counts down really quickly.
Yeah. I mean, he scored one right off the spin, too. Like, hit the spinner, hit the
Yep.
upper ramp from the spinner feed.
He's got a... That's...
Super Ball Saver running out now. Game just not wanting to go up that right ramp.
3 ramps
He didn't
to
hit the
mystery.
ramp well enough for the ball to make it around.
Clean. Nice Hulk rip.
And he's done with all the fun. Got to place that reality gem somewhere good.
I like
What's he
left,
got?
I like left spinner.
Let's see what he's got. He's got Black Widow one away.
He's
got
gonna
another portal
say
lock.
no to that right now.
He just collected his other portal lock, so he'd love to get back into a mode here after he places the gem somewhere. Places another drops. He's fine with that right now because his main goal is getting into another mode. He's also got, Super Combo's still running for 15 seconds, so.
This is a great ball. You know, Daniel looked out of the match for a bit after he won game 1. He got trounced on Venom.
Yep.
And didn't really have anything going on ball 1, but
Opted for the holdup, but the post said no.
Yep. And then moved it into kind of a less useful spot.
I don't believe the post has any sentience either, and so
the post said.
The post said nothing. It thought nothing.
He's still, that post is in the worst spot right now for hitting it from like anywhere.
Yeah.
It was simple physics.
Bye.
There's that.
You let it get in that
you know
area.
What? It's like it's Star Trek: The Next Generation, 80-20 over on that right side.
If a ball gets into that area, your fault. Unless it's like a power out lane, like something.
Even then,
coming
it's
in.
your fault.
All right, Yachten
You
stepping
missed a
up.
shot.
85 million, portal lock ready, second portal lock potentially if he wants to opt in for it.
I think he's got to. He really needs that. He really needs that 3x scoring potential.
He opted into Super Ball Save Ball 2, so it's not like he's a stranger to the drop targets.
Keep an eye on his middle of his play
No
field.
Thor.
Yep.
No Iron Man.
He only needs his Hulk as well for his Soul Gem to be lit. So if he gets into this portal lock, he's probably going to have it from left spinners. Build your Hulk. How close is he? Two spins.
I don't know. That seems like a lot.
That's a lot.
No Mind Gem either, so you can't just
Nope,
figure
but
out a Mind Gem strategy.
regular Soul Gem.
Yeah.
That'll get you about 30 million.
Yep.
You come out of it, you place it. You just got to do one more mode because you can then, I mean, you know, you got outs. Like, you don't have to panic. You can slow play it.
This is definitely not a panic.
Well, there's a spinner,
Avengers
and he's
have
going to fall. That was
assembled.
a decent combo there because he knew he'd fall into the lock shot. So, yeah, now he's got to survive this. I mean, he'll survive it because of the way the flips work.
He's got his pin shades on. He's going to talk himself into raw dog hard.
Always hard mode.
No. Soul Gem's too valuable for Thanos attacks, which he might need, honestly, to catch Daniel.
Sure.
Oh, that first one's always so hard if you don't get it right at the start. Nice. Oh, you almost talk yourself into using your flank attack, too.
Yeah.
You can get it on the plunge if the plunge doesn't work. Keep it held up. Now he could have saved himself a flip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is where it gets... Didn't want to wait. I think it's worth wasting a flip there to get control. No, it's done. He's not going to recover.
He gets ball saved.
I put the headset
he gets
on.
It back, but it's done.
Yeah.
I swear I took the headset off for 20 seconds, and he came back to a one flip remaining, normal, no shot made.
And then he opted for Gamma Ray?
Yeah, you know, that makes that really nice sound.
Yeah.
So that was a great match, and Daniel gets the win over Yachten, who had a good run, but Yachten's not out. He goes down to the loser side. Now he's only 11 matches away from phase 2.
Yeah.
What's next? Andy Bagwell's gotten up to go move the ring.
Yeah. So
what do we got? Are those 2 o'clock matches done yet?
3 2 o'clock matches are still going.
Oh, and it's 4 o'clock.
One
you
4
sure they're
o'clock
not
match
on
has started.
West Coast time?
One 4 o'clock match has started, so I'm going to probably step out and start getting ready myself since I'm now 2 matches out.
All right, well, maybe play well, Lewis.
I'll try to. No guarantees, but I'm going to try my dangdest.
That's what we like to hear. Go tell, if you see Escher out there, tell him to come sit in.
All right, we'll do.
I'm just sitting here. All right, chat, what you got? There is no volley here. We could set up a little, man, it would be the greatest $5 volley ever, too, with the 200 or so people. Wouldn't that be cool if there was a volley here and we could do a $5 volley all weekend long? Yeah, it's just not the same. Escher's coming in. We were just thinking that if there was a volley here, we could have the greatest $5 volley of all time.
Dude, it would be $500 volley.
Well, we would start it on Wednesday and have it go through the entire, and you could keep buying in. We'll start it low.
No, make it 5 and it goes up by $1 each time.
You could go 6 if you want to try again.
Yeah, and then 7 and then 8. But you can also have a tab.
McAlpine would book his flight to Chicago just for the $5 volley when it got over
the $700 volley. It's approaching the 1,000. There's a point when the tournament's worth more than the game is.
That's right.
Or maybe you do it that way. Yeah, it's for the game, for the volley.
So it's not $5 volley, it's Venom volley.
Or volley.
Volley. All right, so we watched a really are we going to get Daniel versus Robert? I don't know. That's what it shows, but we'll wait to see where Andy puts the... Andy's, I like his chances of keeping what hair he has. I don't see any receding hair up top.
Yeah, man. He's always got the mohawk down. It's a fresh one, too.
Yes, we are. The whole day today is best 2 out of 3. Tomorrow in phase 2, we move to 3 out of 5 in order to make the tournament worth 895%.
Yeah, first place gets
it'll be
1,700
certified plus, so it has to be 3 out of 5.
Yeah.
That's the requirement. That's why we're doing 2 different phases. They don't like to do. We could do 3 out of 5 for the whole tournament, but it would have to be single elimination. And Trent and Deborah prefer. I think it's mostly Deborah's tournament now, but she prefers to.
I think Deborah's doing everything right now.
Yeah, we're not going to give Trent any credit for
no credit.
This. Deborah gets all the credit, 110%.
For the tournament, for the games, yeah.
Right, we're going to get Robert and Daniel. Yep. Robert is chosen. Is this the?
This is the premium.
Premium.
The left Jurassic Park premium.
Oh yeah, that's the one that everyone was playing in qualifying.
Yep.
The flippers feel a little weird on it, but once you get used to it, it's like a completely normal Jurassic Park. This is warm up, by the way.
Yep.
You can get away with a bit on it.
A little more than you could before.
Really? I think I was about the same.
That was. I think it was one of the tilts. I think it was one of the tilts.
LaCroix.
I just want one sip. This game of Pinball is being sponsored by LaCroix Pamplemousse.
Please sponsor me. I'll do anything.
Sponsored by Raisin Cane's.
The only
chicken.
thing Escher loves more than Chiba Hut, get your Chiba Hut, is LaCroix Pamplemousse. Pamplemousse, and it's funny, in Canada, it's French, whatever Pamplemousse version is. It's Le Mousse Le Pample or something. It was awesome. When we went to Becker's Bar and we got to see that.
It was hot tip if you put the letters LE in front of any word, if something becomes French.
Yeah. And you have to do the French accent as well.
like Pepe Le Pete.
Yes.
Warner
Le
Brothers.
Pinball.
Warner Brothers was early on that.
Yeah. Warm-up's done.
Yeah.
Pinball time.
Anyone else love when you're in warm-up and you have to watch a 12-second unskippable? My go-to order, Chiba Hut, I love the Kali Mist, but no onions and no pickle.
I'm a KGB all the way.
Yeah, I've been trying some of the other
roast
meat
beef
ones.
and horseradish. Oh.
Onions are the wasps of the food world.
Butter.
When Chiba Hut was like, followed me on Instagram, and I immediately DM'd him, I'm like, please sponsor me. I'll do it. I eat your restaurant all the time. So I'm very thankful to them for sponsoring me. If you've never had Chiba Hut, you should give it a try.
And if you go to Indisc, there's one right across the street
Yes,
from
there's one
Hampton.
at Indisc. It's wonderful.
And we're going to be working with Chiba Hut management to have some sort of event for the during Indisc.
Yeah, take a game over there, do a pre-tournament there. Be fun.
All right. Someone said pamplemousse is French for grapefruit.
It is.
I didn't know that.
But it's LaCroix, so it doesn't really taste like grapefruit. It tastes like,
water.
crappy soda water.
Yep, that's what they all taste like, as far as I can
elevated.
tell.
It's elevated, as they say.
What does it say? Zero sodium, innocent.
Innocent?
Zero sweetener.
What kind
Zero
of ingredient is
calorie.
innocent?
Innocent.
6 grams of innocence.
All right, this is the start of Robert's journey. Let's see whether
Skill
he
shot?
goes.
Skill shot out?
Regular skill.
Yep.
Do you think he's a chaos guy or do you think he's a raptor guy?
I bet he's a.
Oh, never mind. You can't answer anymore.
Well, you want to lock. You want to get one locked there, or hit that during the ball save. Open up the gate.
But let's see if he goes to the lock here or starts his first dinosaur.
It looks like a pretty standard control room with your first raptor.
Yep. Yep. I like that move.
Tried to hit the target, but just missed it. Trucks now backhand. Backhand the easy target.
Yep.
There he goes. Gets a letter on T-Rex as well.
Do you shoot the raptor here?
From the forehand, I'd like to post pass and backhand it just to be safe. All right, backhand.
It's almost like a little worrying when you get your control room lit right now.
I really like to see him get his C done already, because if you get your C done already, you've already gone H. You're going to have to go O to do a rescue.
Sure.
Don't get, as soon as you get that C done, you're making progress on the rest of the game.
I would spend this time right now. He's trying to collect the rescue on the right tougher shots. I would just have been working on my raptor progress.
No, I think he's trying to collect his Dino. So he's waiting right now to get the easy spinner shot.
Yeah, he is now. He was shooting like right helipad, right O shots.
I think this
the helipad was the capture his Dino.
What about this guy?
No, now he's in trouble. The Dino, this is the really wide Dino. This is like the tutorial dinosaur in the game.
But he just got stomped. He got stomped.
He didn't stomp. He saved him.
No,
he
was on the O,
dinosaur.
and then he moved on to the guy.
Would come and eat out of your hand?
Yeah, he eats out of your hand first, and then when he realizes he doesn't have food anymore, he
steps
on. He moves on, and then you happen to be in his path.
I see.
And bummer. Oh, he's just going straight into it.
Interesting. Just get some points on the board.
Are you going to do a one-ball
restore power?
Restore power? Do you hold on to it with system boot?
Yeah, system boot's by far the easiest in single ball play.
Yeah.
I don't know. New virus attack. Pretty good.
Yeah, it is. All right.
Let's see what he goes for.
Nice.
With that, good combo.
Up.
Bump over.
Yep. This is good shot sequence.
I'm a little. I'm wondering why he's going for the right one first here, because the biggest value of this mode is the center spinner one, because it's 8 million for the spinner or 9 million, and then the side ramp is 25 million.
Yeah.
50 with a doubler at solid points.
All right.
Does have his right out lane ball save is also still lit. So
you get one like really early, and the next one's like 10 more or something.
I still have to get used to that on the new code.
Yeah, that you don't have to. That light means a save.
All your tilt warnings because it's going out there.
It's funny. It even doesn't do much because the majority of your drains on this game are down the left out lane.
Yeah.
From the upper flipper.
There's a combo shot. 25.
All right. So one more.
It's 2X's lit.
That's a good save
Big
if he lives.
Oh, okay. He's good.
All right.
Just doesn't have a ton of time left.
Dinosaur and then go to the right.
Yeah, he's kind of on the wrong dino though. You really want to just go up one of the edges.
Yeah.
All right, he's got 7 seconds to make 3 shots. 2 shots. 1 shot.
Alley over it back.
Oh, dude, the smart missile's in the way. Going for the Raptor. I mean, you can't be mad if you get
either
this,
that
right?
or you could go +5 here to put it off.
Yeah.
Oh, he tried a second.
Nearly.
Yep.
3,
Good
2.
bounce.
Last second. Ah, not quite. Didn't say the magic word. All right. But, I mean, he's almost at 100 million already.
He's going to hit the A now just to move his chaos along? Or is it time for a little T-Rex multi-ball?
See, if you play T-Rex before Visitor Center, you're doing something wrong.
Picks off the A?
No. That's player 1, ball 1. You're laying down a foundational score.
Put the pressure on.
2X playfield now running.
Yeah, but
oh my goodness.
There's not a lot going on.
That was a zippy ball to fly back up into the Raptor.
Now go to Raptor lock.
Staff immobilized.
He's like, folks, I don't know what that shot.
Use your button. He's going to die.
Gonna save
he has a
him?
wife and kids.
I thought you could.
He saved him.
Oh, yeah.
One try.
Gotcha.
He only is working here to get the kid through college.
Yeah, so that means he's getting an insane insurance check from that. Well,
that's
insurance
good.
wouldn't cover you. There's like, what's your job? And he's like, I work at, the Dinosaur Island.
And they're like, are you on the O?
And there's like, yeah, where are you? Where are you working at the dinosaur hut?
He's like, oh,
side
ramp.
I work at the H.
Yeah, I work at the T-Rex pen on the H, and they're like, oh yeah, you're good. Oh, you're on the O?
No,
bummer,
you're
man.
uninsurable.
Yeah, uninsurable. That's still a solid ball here.
Pre-existing condition.
Let me show you some burial options.
Yeah.
Nice start from Robert. It's a good foundational start on ball one.
And in his ball save, he can either play his T-Rex or he can light his Raptor or maybe try and get his Chaos. Like, it's all in front of him still. He just doesn't have a control room lit.
Until he plays
Raptor. Or he hits 15 side ramps.
Or a second Chaos.
All right.
It would look like he was just going to...
See what Daniel wants to do. So it's his paddock. Nice picture of Keith there. Smoking a pipe.
Yes, I love his pipe on his desk. Can imagine the GOAT just sitting back on his desk thinking up great ideas
he's at
for his
home
next
right now
pinball
watching.
machine. Golden Girls, Blanche, multi-ball.
Solid rescue combos there.
Yeah.
Right ramp to side ramp.
Oh, I like the on the fly there. He nearly nailed it.
He is very accurate so far. Like he's only missed like once.
Those right ramps are not easy to shoot.
He's hitting more O ramps than I have all weekend.
Or A ramps, yeah.
Or A.
Uh-oh.
Not O ramps. Ooh.
All right, Raptor pen down. One more T-Rex letter. Let's see what he does here.
Center
He's
spinner.
finally... I would backhand Raptor
Oh, I would
personally.
too.
But a lot of people, especially if they don't play the premium, aren't used to that.
Yeah. Oh, he's working on his H.
Yeah.
Goes pass for the left ramp.
Ooh. Combo? Oh. Yeah, on these ones, like all of the Jurassic Parks, like all four of them, when you shoot the upper inner orbit, it is insanely fast to make the side ramp.
Yep.
I think I made one the entire weekend.
There's a nice O.
Yeah, but he wasted it. It's not
I
lit for the
know.
O. You always feel like,
Yes.
oh, nice.
When you get an O and it's not lit. Yep.
Yeah.
He's missing a lot. Oh, but look, he's got an extra ball light right there.
Yeah.
We call that the extra ball light because it'll light your left out lane.
Yeah.
And whenever it's blinking, you take it. It's like Corvette.
Yeah, it's like Corvette. It's like F-14.
Or
even more so.
F-14. Yep.
Because like it will drain down the left out lane on F-14. And even as someone that always lights their kickback, I still lose a lot of balls down that way from the recovery of the kickback.
Yes.
So
He's missing a lot, but the ball isn't in a drain pattern. He's keeping coming back to the flip. All right, here we go. Take it.
You gotta
take it.
Just take that $500,000.
It's the New York. Nice.
Yeah. Well, 494,780.
When you play your red arrows, it don't matter what your base is.
Yeah. And he's got a 2X lit.
Yep. There's a lot of potential here.
Do you shoot the center spinner to bail, or do you just let this ball go?
Let it go. Give yourself another chance. He was just shooting for the arrows.
Yeah. All right, he's definitely going for an order.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot it's the premium, so the Dino holds the ball for a bit. Because at home, ours is disabled.
Oh, the dinosaur's actually on. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. He got a couple shots. Got a rescue. Needs one more to light his. But, stacking a Chaos with T-Rex chase. I mean, I watched Zach McCarthy do it against me for $600 million.
Yeah.
Like, if you play it well and hit your shots, which Daniel does not seem to be struggling.
Loves that A.
Yeah, I don't think he's missed the A a single time.
Not a dead bouncer.
No, sir.
All right, got it. Oh, almost got the O.
That was a good shot at it.
All right, here, let's see it. Bam!
Dude, he's so money.
That is awesome.
Dude, he's money on all of the left flipper is his home.
Chaos is lit.
And his control room's lit too.
If he can get to,
it looks like that was a shot at it.
Yeah, if he can get
you gotta,
to control room
stack
and then
control
Chaos. Oh, he almost got his kickback too.
Should be
nice.
Yeah, he's definitely going for.
If he had the dead bounce in his repertoire, it would be a lot easier to get there. Did he get it or did it time out on him? Oh, it just timed out.
Oh, 2X,
no.
but he had started 2X. So he's in Chaos. Chaos isn't worth very much, but you can
be.
It can be. It's just hard, especially when you're in this truck position. You really, actually, you know what? Maybe this is the truck position for him. I just thought about it. Has he missed any of those 3 flashing red arrows so far this ball?
Nope, that's his good side.
Oh, we're back on the left, back on the right. So, yeah, if you didn't know, in Chaos, depending on the truck position is what jackpots are lit. And the pop bumpers will always add balls after enough of them. But good luck getting it in there. Because the only way to do it is by shooting the O. Smart missile. Extra ball's not a bad award.
What did he take?
Oh, he took a super supply drop. That's probably the worst award.
Yeah.
But, you know, he was out of control. He was busy with other stuff.
There's a lot of staff depending upon him right now. There's another grade A, but it wasn't lit. And another one, it wasn't lit.
So did you know you can actually add a ball with a super supply drop in this multi-ball?
You can. There it is.
Well, nope.
Not that one, but now.
Nope.
No?
It's if you're in single ball play in grace period.
Oh, it'll grace it back?
Grace.
Oh,
that's the only time it's active. Yeah.
Cut.
I didn't know that until recently.
Oh, that was the up and out on the...
So he didn't get any supers, but he's in his next paddock. He's cruising.
Let's see where he's at, though.
But he's got a control room lit.
Yep.
His Raptor is ready to be locked.
Yep. He's shown no interest in locking it, though. So.
Well, I mean, now that his Chaos is done, like, it's up next.
He was going for... He's
dude, he's good every time.
Can I bring him in to shoot that red?
Yeah, I'm like, hey, dude, Daniel, help me out here, man.
Extra ball.
So I think he's just taking the lead.
Yep.
So system boot, single ball play. His 2X is lit though. All right, here we go. Yeah, he's 10 million over Robert right now, but you know it's only ball one. That was a good slap for zero dangers. But I'm so scared when the left out lane isn't lit.
Yep.
I feel like afraid.
You're up on the trapeze without a net underneath you.
Yeah. It's like you're okay, but if you mess up,
he's just
trying to get back to control. There we go.
Oh, you hate it. It's gone. Yeah, I've seen that a lot.
I shouldn't have said anything. But it's still a good ball.
He can't hear you. It wouldn't have made a difference.
Yeah, we're delayed like 2 seconds, I think, maybe like half a second. So that ball had already drained before anything.
That's correct.
His fate was sealed.
That's even more evidence against the commentator curse.
Yeah.
You're cursing on a delay. All right, nice answer to Robert. Like, this is match on.
You know, I would say Robert's in a better position.
Yeah,
though.
he hasn't. He's still got T-Rex if he needs it.
T-Rex is 2 away. His Raptor ball is locked, but he does not have his control room.
He didn't lock Raptor.
Yeah, he did.
No.
He did.
He lowered the visor.
Oh, never mind. You're right. He did lower the visor.
All right.
Close call.
Wow. Not tomorrow. That one. That's gone tomorrow.
Look on the left. It's flashing. It should be top priority right now.
Extra ball there.
Extra ball is lit. It's kind of like the whitewater extra ball though, because like half the time you shoot it, it just kills you instantly. But even still,
you shoot it.
I still shoot it, just in case I don't die. It's worth it.
There's never a time I wouldn't shoot it.
Oh, looks like we're chaosing now. Nice shot.
Careful.
2X.
All right.
See, he doesn't really have anything ready for it. Oh, nice.
2X T-Rex. It builds at 2X.
The premium just saved him because on a pro, he wouldn't have started it there. It wasn't enough speed to get it all the way up.
Oh, he actually started
but
it.
But he touched
the bottom.
The lip, and it just started. But he's in 2X, so if he can hit the C early, again,
there it is.
Okay, so let it go. Yep, he's playing this right. So this shot will be 3.5 million? No, 1.5 million.
There as well.
Yeah.
Get that
I
one
get
back.
the outlane extended ball saver. Thanks, Keith, that one
needs that.
But he keeps getting the outlane, so every time you get an outlane, it extends your
regular ball save.
And then he just added a ball, so now it's even more extended.
All right, there it is.
1.5.
What's the next one? 3?
It goes up by a lot.
Well, it went up by 500,000 that first time.
The first time, but then it also goes up by a multiplier, so I don't know, actually. It should be 3 million.
Let's see if he gets another chance on the A ramp.
All right, take it slow here.
It's not that's a good way to cradle separate on JP because there's this rubber at the right off of here. If you can get the ball up enough.
It's kind of weird because on some of them, when it comes like halfway up the S, you don't know if it's coming to the right or the left or straight down the middle.
It's trying to save that.
Yeah, he is. Because that also lights his helipad. to capture the dino. This is good points.
Yeah.
All right, pop quiz. On his green, very first one, what is the trifecta? How does he get a trifecta? New code update.
You rescue all the people.
Yeah, so you get a perfect paddock.
Perfect paddock.
Okay. What fossil and combo do you need for it?
Oh, I don't know. There's one associated with each one. So like
Yes.
one of the control room fossils, brontosaurus,
Well, so all of the control rooms award in order. So it's the first control room, and it's the spinner into the truck.
Spinner
DNA
into the
combo.
truck is the DNA combo for the trifecta. I didn't know there was going to be a quiz. I would have.
Yeah, I didn't. If you asked me that 12 hours ago, I wouldn't be able to answer it.
You've only just learned about all the trifectas.
Yeah, it's 55 million, and you can times it to over 100 million.
So yeah, Carl demonstrated all of that. So that was an okay ball from Robert,
He still
but
needs to hit his O.
he'll be disappointed.
Right.
And he's stuck on his chaos progress on the
O?
dreaded O shot.
What could go wrong?
Many things.
All right, this is really Daniel's chance to put the pressure on.
Yep.
Make some progress. And
I feel like I'd really, not just the multi-ball for Raptor, but you get another control room after it.
This,
Or
I had
next
zero
T-Rack.
doubt on his skill shot that he would not. He hit the first shot. I'm like, okay, so he's just got to hit the side ramp because the A is just no problem.
Free.
Get that back.
Yep.
One more
All right,
to
one
light
more.
it. That's
I like-
T-Rex chase.
Yep,
but
then if
look
you
at that
could
left in
hit
lane.
it one more time.
Look at that left in. Oh.
That was savable right there.
Even without a danger, but
So, not a good read. All right, one ball game.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta go make.
Escher's gonna go use his expertise on a Venom ruling. All right, Robert's down about 40 million. Let's see what his plan is. He has missed all 3 of his skill shots, but his chaos is lit. Is he gonna bring anything into it? He doesn't have a control room. Chaos on it, just rescued his dinosaur. Chaos on its own isn't great, but when he's only down 40, is he gonna talk himself into it? I mean, there's not a, he could start his next paddock, which would be the only thing. Looks like maybe that's what he's doing. He's got to hit another white arrow, and then, nope, he's right into it. Seems mildly disappointed that it started, I would say. But, time to make some lemonade. He's hitting some good red arrows here on the left side, because that's where the truck's at. Got to try to hit that O shot to get it into the pops. All right, so Robert's in chaos. No,
Never
Robert
mind.
was in chaos, and now Robert is done.
0-1.
Daniel
maybe?
Brennan gets the win.
Nope, not yet. He's got some work to do.
He needs
it's
500,000,
800,000. 800.
600,000. I can't see those little tiny.
That's a 9, Dad.
Asher, what would you do here? Not drain immediately.
Plunge.
I would power plunge,
I would plunge.
so the helipad spins a bunch.
Ooh.
But
I also just
you've
spin.
missed the start of this game. Daniel has yet to miss the A ramp, and he's hit it like 10 or 15 times.
He's the most accurate right ramp Jurassic Park player I have ever seen in my decades of watching Jurassic Park being played. It's startling.
Real head scratcher here. Thinking about it. Oh, this is the
He's
premium.
really focusing on making the left ramp right now. Yeah, push that up.
There you go. Cool. Yeah. Couldn't hear you.
All right, here we go.
Young Gregory joining us.
What a
There,
shot.
he's done.
There we go.
Oh, he missed. He missed.
jinxed
He's
him.
perfect.
That's fine. He's got it on the skill shot.
One more A for the. Oh.
Oh, okay, just
Yeah,
Now
even
he's just
better.
flexing. Does he not know he got it?
I don't know. Maybe he's practicing for next round.
Yeah. He's like, yep, up 1-0 on Robert.
He's
That's
just
a
going to
good
make him
game.
feel really bad now.
Good game. 180 each. They had different journeys there.
Very, very different journeys. I'm a little bummed to see no one going for Raptor.
I was gonna say, if
Especially
you're
on
at home, if you're gonna play in tournaments,
because the difference between Raptor and Chaos is that Raptor on its own
is worth
you
points.
can just rip 600 million in it, and it's not that hard. Because I watched this old guy at the end of qualifying on Jurassic Park Pro.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah.
I got $1 billion. I was that old guy. And you get
and
the
if my dad
control
can do
room,
it, you
and
can
get
do
the
it.
Control room
Yeah.
afterwards. Like, that's the icing on the cake of why you go for Raptor at the start of the game, especially on the premium.
Yeah, it's especially using that ball saver just to hit that gate down.
Maybe not tomorrow when they turn ball savers off, but today, absolutely.
Well, you can't turn the ball savers on when you make the skill shot. You get a couple seconds. Even though the actual grace period is longer than
it takes for the ball to get back.
No, it's long. The grace period is longer than the actual flashing amount of ball saver you get.
All right, so Gregory's going to have to wrestle
McCarthy.
No.
Oh, we're supposed to update.
Skill shot champion.
I don't press buttons.
It should have been
It's
A-ramp
scary.
champion.
DBB, dude, that's a great.
all the,
that's a great pinball initials.
Yeah, DBB.
That's like 3 flips.
Yep.
Yeah. One.
He's your dead bounce buddy, DBB.
Yeah.
That's
Your
nice.
dead bang
All
back.
the employees who live.
Nothing.
All
Dude, did
the-
you watch? He's the most accurate A-ramp shooter in the world.
All the
He didn't
employees
miss
who
a
work
single-
at the A
with the
at
left
Jurassic
flipper, he was
Park
good
got
on the O
together
and the
and
A
got him a
every
fruit
shot.
basket because they felt so safe while he was playing the game.
Yeah.
They really
Yeah,
appreciate.
flippers do feel a little weird on it.
So Robert's walking towards the pro bank, or at least over top.
Is that how it works? I never made that connection.
What's that?
This side's the pro, the right side's the pro, and the left side's the
Oh, you
premium.
didn't, there's a sign in the middle that says pro and it points one way, and it says premium and it points the other
No,
way.
I'm pretty sure there's actually a sign on every single game.
Multiple times I use the joke of, hey, you're sitting on the wrong side to somebody, and then I point to the sign. And it's like, you're not a pro?
Yeah. I didn't see that sign.
That's your ADD at work, son.
All right.
Looks like
Where are
Avengers
we
or
going?
Godzilla.
I bet it's Godzilla. I'm pretty
Robert
sure.
Spick. Robert likes Godzilla.
I know he owns one because we played on it on Pink Flash.
Every other person
Oh,
who
yeah.
plays pinball
Good
owns
point.
it.
Well, I'd say most people have
It'd
a Godzilla.
be quicker to name the people who don't have a Godzilla.
You're probably right.
Even like don't know how to play it because even their location has it. That's why Zach
Everybody.
Parks is such an anomaly. He's
doesn't-
like
he doesn't know
played
how
it.
to play
He's
Godzilla?
played it
He doesn't
like
know
three.
it.
He's
He
played it like
doesn't
3
know it.
times ever.
It's hilarious.
It's like the
That's what being in college will do to you.
Oh no.
Soon, Gregory.
It's like you
you
know.
will be like that.
I mean, what about summer?
What pinball tournaments are
You
running
know,
in
you
summer,
can take
Gregory?
summer classes and get out,
Nah.
get to the workforce faster.
I'm playing baseball in college.
Oh yeah,
You get a
I
scholarship?
got my 4 years
Are you
eligibility.
on scholarship?
Yeah, 90%.
Nice. Where at?
Lake Erie College.
And what division is that?
2.
D2.
Yeah.
Nice.
Do scouts go to D2 games?
Yeah.
Are there some D2 players in the major leagues?
There's D3 players. They get them from
And what
everywhere.
what position you play?
I'm a pitcher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And awesome starter.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Like starting pitching though, not
Yeah.
a relief guy.
Nice, man. I didn't
That's
know
cool.
that.
What's harder? It's hard to compare baseball or any team
Pinball.
sport with a pinball because
to
it's
pinball?
so individual. But
Yeah.
what do you get more nervous?
I guess pinball, because like at the end of the day, baseball, I don't view like if I lose a tournament,
It's the
I wake up
team,
the next
it's
day and
team.
it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Right.
Yeah,
If I lose a
pinball, you
pinball
wake
tournament,
up.
I'm missing IFA points.
There's no whoppers.
Yeah, you wake up-
Exactly, no baseball whoppers.
That's weird. You wake up and you're still in Germany and you feel bad.
You know
I
what?
spent money to get here.
Baseball has something better than whoppers. It's called money.
There's a lot of money in baseball.
There can be.
Yeah. You know, Travis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you knew that already.
Yeah.
Are there any other baseball guys in the
We
tournament
have
scene?
we have T-Mac covers the
basketball. He's got a ring with the 76ers, so
yeah,
that's hard to beat.
Yeah.
We're getting our picture taken now by Fetch Nar, who brought all the EMs, I think, and then set them up himself and fixed all of them. And
yeah, shouts out.
He hasn't
Classic
slept
champion.
in 3 days, and he's still probably going to go ride his bike on a 24-hour endurance.
Yeah, we were telling this story earlier, but he actually rode his bike from Colorado all the way to TPF.
Texas for the TPF once. He just rode his bike.
That's kind of awesome.
That is the funniest story ever, though. In the old Cali Extreme days, they would take the winner of each tournament and they'd have a meta championship.
Yeah.
And they did it on an exercise Adams family, where you had to ride the exercise bike.
Keep the game on?
Yeah.
To keep the
give power to the
working.
flippers.
That's awesome.
And so Jeff Fedge was one of the 3 competitors, and Bowen was one of the other players, and Keith Elwin. But Jeff Fedge is in more shape than those guys could be in 1,000 years, and he's pedaling around and he's slipping, and Keith and Bowen are both huffing and puffing pretty good.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Who won that match? Fedge won and got to wear the crown.
That's awesome.
Because his cardio was right. I mean, that's one of the top 5 rules in Zombieland is cardio.
Yeah, me and Esther went on a run.
It was.
Did we?
That was back when Escher was still, Those are the old days. Escher was getting his 1,000-mile challenge, 100-mile challenge.
Oh, I do remember that actually.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, well, my dad just started playing, so
you're gonna go watch him. All right. So.
Shouts out.
Fetch, come sit in. You can hear it first. Fetch, come sit in for a sec. It's not often the booth is graced with the one and only Fetch Nar.
How do I do it?
You
Put your head.
Put your head there, and then you talk into the microphone. Say hi to the. There are literally dozens of people listening to you right now.
What's up, everybody?
Yeah, say hi to your mom or your buds. Trailer Tom, is he watching?
Trailer Tom.
You guys watch the streams at home when you're?
Sometimes, I mostly just be fixing stuff and not watching stuff.
Where are your games operating at?
We got all 3 Grand Timber Lodges in Breckenridge.
So if you're ever out skiing in Colorado, which is
Grand
the finest
Timber
snow in
Lodge,
the world.
Grand Vacations, Peak 7, Grand Lodge, Peak 8, Grand Lodge, huge arcades. Got a card system rolling.
And all your games are dialed.
Yeah.
Mike Mahaffey.
Well,
guaranteed dialed.
Got a place in Castle Rock, Colorado, Stumpy's Pizza, about probably 12 pinballs.
That's where Jordan got his start.
Yeah, you run a lot of tournaments at Stumpy's too, don't you?
Yeah, I would do like, I'd put $100 forward, if you could beat me. So it was my money. So.
And could anyone beat you?
Well, but usually I'd win.
Oh, good.
Try to keep my $100, but I don't know. It's
You,
my
you
games.
playing-
You should win if they're your
You
games.
playing competitively anymore? Are you Whopper ranked? You chasing the Whoppers?
Not really.
Yeah.
Probably about 3,000th now. The highest I got is 50th back in 2008.
Back in the days? Yeah.
2008, yeah.
Nice.
So
whenever it shows your, the little, right here on the scorecard.
It shows your highest.
It shows your
IFB rank.
highest. So 2-digit number is pretty good.
Yeah, not too bad. I mean, there's a lot more people now.
Yeah.
It's, everyone's
It's
got
getting
the bug.
competitive.
Everyone's got the bug. I mean, I used to come to Expo, and
the good old
my
days.
first one was 99.
Yeah.
So,
and that's back when we played one game? Or what was the game that year?
Roa Family.
No, it was actually Pinball 2000 that year.
Star Wars Episode 1,
Episode
and
1.
you just wanted to get the multi-ball and shoot the ramps. Basically, that was where all the points were.
That they still are. That's
It
where all the
hasn't
points
changed
are.
yet.
They haven't
You're
updated
like, hey,
that yet.
How'd you get that score? Well, just got the multi-ball. Hit the ramps
shot the
over and
ramps
over.
back and forth 37
That's
times
actually
in a row.
pretty good loop sequence if you get both balls going at once. You can jack it up. But yeah, it was fun. That was the last year of Williams, Midway.
Yep. Rip.
So yeah.
That's right. We still play your games,
And
guys.
then we
love
play.
them.
Then it kind of died out.
It did.
You got
Until about 2006 or 7.
Casino, whatever. But I think the next one was
High
like
Roller Casino.
Roller Coaster Tycoon year. You would just try to get those supers and
get to the park, be the park champ.
Yeah.
All right, we are finally ready to start our next game. Daniel's ahead of Robert, 1-0. We've been talking to the legendary Fetchnar.
Oh, legendary! You guys are more legendary than me.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
No, you've been playing longer than I've. You've been just on this world.
days.
So
I remember when I was playing at Lions against Adam over here, and we were playing. What's the punching game? The bag game.
With Champion Pup?
Yeah, and I did the Spittoon video mode, and you was like, you got me. On a video mode. That's pretty cool.
That's good points.
Yeah, I mean, I was pretty good at it,
Yeah.
I think it was like...
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Brian
I think I remember how to play that game.
Roller Coaster Tycoons, so fun.
That would be the greatest collection of Roller Coaster Tycoons ever.
Expo for Roller Coaster Tycoon. There's 8 of them. Everyone's timing out in harmony.
Don't freak out. They're just practicing at the moment.
Yep. This is practice.
Timing out.
And we're about to get started on game 2 between Daniel.
No, I think your
and Robert.
exerciser win on Adams at Cali that year is one of the great.
Especially because
the best part was the best part of that trip was when we got off the airplane and Adam had told the pilot that you had a world champion on board in pinball, and he said it over the intercom, and the whole plane cheered for me.
On the way
then
back.
he was like, it was like when Tiger Woods won one of the majors, and he's like, Fedge won major on Tiger Woods Day. I was like,
I forgot that.
What?
Got the whole
Dude.
plane to cheer. That was
pretty cool.
That was pre-Usher. Usher didn't exist at that point.
I haven't conceived.
Yeah. That
All
was
right.
pre-Usher?
Yeah, or right around it.
What year were you born?
03.
Oh, okay.
Can't even
No,
think
that
yet.
was 07.
Was it?
Yeah.
So that was
He was
pre-Usher
little. He was
Traveler.
real little.
All right.
I remember him coming to the Lions and playing.
All right, here we go. Let's
All
see. Let's see how Robert chooses his path on Godzilla.
So this is his pick because he lost his first pick.
Really, the main decision is whether you take the building down before you start your first mode, or whether you immediately get into Geigen while getting the building.
Yeah.
Those are pretty much your two choices. Little ball save that will be turned off tomorrow. Don't worry.
Yeah. I think that's the once we get phase 2 of the tournament, which is a fancy word of deeper into the tournament.
We can't tell quite yet what his plan is.
Yeah.
Because it's not his mode's
You
not
have to
lit
get
yet.
used to the flippers feel a little weird on this compared to a lot of the other games here.
All right, battle's lit. It looked like he wanted to go straight into the battle there.
It's a rough drain.
That's
Yeah, it
why
looks like he's gonna
we don't-
start with
That's why
Geigen.
we don't
Yeah.
like to go into the battle. Just get
But,
your building.
if you're
ready
trying
for
to get
multi-ball.
just 500 million, get to that tier 2 mode immediately.
That helps.
That helps, right?
Right.
And if you play a Geigen right at the start, you can just.
But you got to move cities now. You got to do another couple of ramps to get that next. Like there's some bumps in the road potentially.
So we're in the booth. I'm Asher Lefkoff with my dad, Adam Lefkoff,
and Jeff Rank.
Jeff Rank,
Otherwise, or Fetchnar.
Fetchnar.
Yeah.
What's it say on your driver's license? I'm curious. Are you actually Jeff, or have you gotten Fetch officially? Like your real.
It says my name.
You know, I didn't know your.
Government.
I didn't
but
know
Facebook,
your name wasn't
Facebook
Fed.
tried to make me change it, so they wanted my real name, and one of the tricks, bugs of Facebook is if you just put in your middle initial, they'd be like, okay, yeah, that seems
So
good.
that's your real name. So what's your middle? What's Fedge's middle initial?
W.
W.
Bonus.
All right. So Daniel is.
He's getting started. He's hit some ramps. His mode is lit. He goes straight into
so
it.
he's going to take Geigen here because he's still got some ramps to hit.
Maybe he's
Megalon.
Ebra. Yeah, if you're a
Yeah.
champ, you just say, all right, I'm doing Megalon. I want 300 million right now.
Just raw dog it.
Hit 9 shots in a row. Or 8 shots. Wait, that's 7. 8 is Geigen.
All right, so
There we go.
Just picture it like the O in Jurassic Park.
Yeah,
There
a little
you
bit
go.
later.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, little combo action.
3 million?
Oh, a little early. Get it back. Not a dead bounce guy.
Yep.
Got
Why
all
would
the
you dead
other-
bounce when you can just make the shot?
Yeah. Well, you had to gather first, but okay. Good live catcher, though. Solid.
Yep.
That's some building progress right there.
Yeah, he got some of the center shots done. He's already done all his ramps, so he just needs 3 more center shots and then 1 that has to go all the way through the middle.
Does the mini wallop give you one for building
Not
progress?
building,
Yeah, I
but
didn't think it would.
gave him a Geigen shot.
You know, he recognized that he was in danger there, but still wasn't the
You know,
hot
that
bumper.
right out lane on this game is sometimes unavoidable. Like, you can see it coming.
Yeah.
The only thing you can do is shove the game up as hard as you can.
And hope you survive.
And hope.
Fetch, you play this in, did you do entries in the main? Did you
No,
play in the
He
main?
was too
You were
busy fixing the classics the entire
How,
time.
are they everything holding up pretty good now?
Yeah, knock on wood. Everything's.
What were you working on today? The Little Chief, right? Was down for a
Yeah,
while. What was the problem?
There's like 2 problems. Sometimes the eject doesn't work. It's on the score reel motor, and the bonus counts right above it. For the bonus, it scores the 1,000th relay on the back of the game.
Oh,
so
that's
you
not
press
good.
the 1,000th relay, and it's like, oh, 1,000. The rollover on the playfield. Then you want to get the bonus, and it's like, I want to give you whatever bonus you want. I get 2,000, 1,000, or 3,000, even though it says 1,000. You know.
So Robert is 1 ball away.
I would say he's
from
going to the
losers
bracket.
That's, that's a rough.
He's
rough
having
start.
a lot of trouble with that scoop.
So. Rough start for Robert. Rough start for Little Chief. But you got her going.
No, it's down.
Oh no.
Hold it down.
Down and out.
Yeah, I think it's just the score motor is just not spinning same speed at every time.
So you can't. So it's just not in the journey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold it. So that was the final diagnosis, I think.
Yep.
It's got to go to surgery. You know, redo the whole motor, I guess. Just a lot of tinkering and toying.
Oh. It's like Daniel's taking his 30 seconds to wait for the tilt bob, even though there is
Putting his name
earplugs.
in or something.
Yeah, something.
Setting into the stern scan.
Yeah, they're not logged in. It was a nightmare
they're
last
not-
year.
oh.
Anything got me Ethernet cords, you need to log in 36.
Oh. Be pretty cool if everyone could log in.
Yeah, the
Except
problem
they
was
dropped new code. And
yeah,
the
so
games
all the games
updated.
weren't up and running.
Okay.
And when you're on the internet and 16 games are trying to update at the same time, they all just go
He didn't
really
change
slow.
cities.
Oh, he's not done with Geigen.
I know, but you don't have to be done
Yeah.
with Geigen to get to your second
Yeah, so
city. folks.
you want to just swap cities there and just go do Ebra with your building multi-ball or Titanosaurus, and then right after you get that battle with Ghidorah that can be hundreds of millions, and not that many shots,
Or even the
comparatively.
multi-ball, which is free points, safe points.
He's having some trouble with that right ramp.
It's got all right. His
But
Jet
he hasn't
Fighters
missed
is
left ramp in a while.
Jet Fighters is running. Needs to make some Jet Fighters. I'm worried about.
No,
his
he's
Jet
getting he's
Fighter.
getting in lane, so it resets the
He
timer.
got his halfway through Geigen.
Hey, his tank is ready.
Wow, really?
That was fast.
Look out!
Oh, his regular building is ready. And he's got a lot of things going on. Oh, he's on Mothra. He wasn't ready for it. He seemed shaking his
Never
head.
ever say anything bad about Mothra.
No.
Even when you get it,
Mothra will
he
save you.
Will save your ass.
Yeah, and it's so rare that you end a game not using it.
Yep. So even when you don't mean to get Mothra, never ever say or think anything bad about her.
Yeah, especially because
she is your friend.
He's got his Jetfires like he just one shot away from finishing them. Oh my
Like,
goodness!
he
He just hit his last 4
Final
Jetfighters
shot for
in the
30
second.
million.
So it looks like he's done with. Oh, he still got ball save.
Oh, I thought he was about to use Mothra there.
I think he just started his 2x. This could be beefy.
Oh yeah,
I think
if
he
gets to
meant
the super.
I'm pretty sure he meant to get his Atta ball, but honestly, with tank, you kind of want the 2x. You can get some crazy value, even from the first super in this. Oh, not like that. See, now he really wish he had his Atta ball.
Well, fair enough.
At least he smiled.
Yeah. I mean, that's not a bad ball. He's putting the pressure
And he
on
still
Robert.
has Mothra for ball 3.
He's looking at us.
Robert's saying something. He's like, I need to make this shot.
This is the worst possible first 2 balls I could imagine. It's not.
Well, no,
how
it's
it is
not.
planted.
He still has his jet fighters, and he hasn't started. He hasn't lost a
He
mode.
hasn't made any shots. He hasn't made this.
But if he can find the shots, he's going to be in great shape.
Yeah,
He
I
hasn't
agree.
wasted. It is
Oh,
not the worst
imposter?
possible. No, that's. Oh, nearly.
Yeah,
Let's see if he
I thought it
goes for it. No, he just really wants
there
to.
it is. Oh, he took a shot at it.
Yeah.
I don't.
So. All right, he just wants the ball back. His ball save still.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah,
But
not
he is
tomorrow.
on his last leg here.
And he doesn't have a Mothra.
He's not. But he has Oxygen Destroyer. It's the first time I've seen him on in a tournament in a very long time.
I suspect they will turn Oxygen Destroyer off tomorrow, but
I doubt it. They said no settings changing.
Oh, true. That's gone.
Oh,
that was a bit late on the
that
reaction.
was a good shake.
Yeah. Yeah.
He didn't even tilt.
Daniel wins 2-0.
That's one of the meta games here at Expo. When you come in as a 16 buy guy, you're cold.
Yes,
going
you
in.
are.
And Daniel's been playing all day.
He has.
Daniel's probably already played this game today, and
Yeah.
he's making his shots. And he feels warm, and Robert just couldn't quite get into that groove to start making progress.
And it's hard. It can be hard, especially when you get down to just a ball or two, and you're still like he's trying, but the shots were not being made.
Yeah,
and the ball
he
will
was
drain.
just struggling.
I want to see Mothra get used here in his practice time.
So, all right, I'm gonna step out of the booth.
Can you go check the bracket and let me know?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know.
Let me know what time my match is going to be at.
Yeah. So,
all righty. Thanks, Lewis.
I'll bring you a pamplemousse.
And a pamplemousse, please.
So where's the spin wheel where we get our viewers to spin the wheel and
win prizes?
Yeah.
No, we could just give away whatever we want.
Okay.
It's Tom Graff, Foxcitiespinball. He's got lots of swag.
Okay.
So what should we give away? How about a dining room set? Chairs, 6 chairs and a table.
Okay.
How's that sound?
I think we had a dining room set up back there to give away.
Yeah.
Fully delivered.
Yep. And so what? How are we going to choose from the chat?
I think we should just do like go on Google and type in random number,
and
from,
then
1 to
pick a-
20 or how many ever people we get, and then we'll press the button and whatever number comes up.
Okay,
Hey, I
but
made
you're
him
gonna,
laugh.
You're gonna have to. All you have to do is put your address and credit card information on chat, and we'll take care of it from there. I'm still waiting.
Carrie and Preston are just about to start. I get winner.
Carrie and Preston. I'd like to watch that one if we could. We got Preston Curry, a young up-and-comer, and Carrie Wing, one of the finest female players on the circuit. Just got back from, she was in London for
I
the
saw
UK
that.
Open.
Saw that on Facebook. Yeah,
I can't wait to hear your commentary on that
Great.
piece of shit. Wow, man.
We watched.
Talk about not being able to find the scoop and paying the price.
Top rope will do you in.
I'm coming to the losers division.
Backflip into the losers.
Robert Byers visiting the booth to, he's in his 5 stages of grief as you all go through in tournament play.
Yeah.
Escher has delivered me a pamplemousse. Pamplemousse?
Apple.
Which
Sounds
is
like a
French for grapefruit.
It sounds
Sorry
like a
to spoil it.
place
for you.
in Greece. Where you get the best water ever.
Ah, the grappa.
Just comes out of the pamplemousse. Have you been to the pamplemousse? What do they call it? Dispensing water.
Yeah.
He has to have that.
That's where all the best waters come from, the dispensers.
Yeah. In the streets.
What do we got, Andy? Something fun. Good match. We gonna get Carrie and Preston, or? Oh, we got to all you Fox City fans. We're gonna be watching Tom Graff versus Liam Bradley, the Whiz Kid, Wonder Kid. Liam is? All right, Liam's up 1, and Tom's pick is on
Iron Maiden. folks.
Iron Maiden.
Ethelwyn masterpiece. I saw Iron Maiden
in concert,
full T-shirt here at the expo.
Like an OG
printed.
one?
Just
oh,
this one.
Of the playfield.
Yeah, yeah. Did you saw it, right? No?
Did not.
Oh, I saw it. I think yesterday, yeah. It was a pretty cool T-shirt. Like,
this is just...
Not even...
I think it's practice,
like
but
the full T-shirt.
I'm not sure.
Down.
This could be real game.
Oh.
Of the entire playfield? No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, the whole shirt. Silk screen. Ooh.
The fact that he did that, I can't tell. It's hard to tell from Tom's body language whether this is practice or we're live. I'm thinking it's live based upon that save. Like usually when you test the tilt at the end of your practice and then walk away. I don't think he would have bothered. We're live. I'm calling it. This is the match. Tom is down 1.
Is there 2 people?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
But sometimes people put 2 players on even when they practice.
Okay.
Yeah. Pro tip: when you practice, do 1 or 3 players, so we know.
Practice by yourself, and then
that's an actual game disappointment. But yeah. All right. So here's Liam. We'll get a good look at him.
All right. Here we go. Clever girl.
No, he's a boy. That's Liam.
Well,
the boy.
That's a T-shirt.
His T-shirt says "Clever Girl," and it's who is it?
Some kind of a dinosaur.
Oh, it's a Jurassic Park shirt. Yeah. Liam is an awesome kid. He has more rule knowledge on modern games than I would say 99% of the players here.
Yeah, studies it. Sits in his bedroom and
he comes over. He'll ask Escher for some advice on some high-level strats. Very confident and fine young man.
He definitely has some sharpshooting abilities.
And
oh, the ball got no. Okay.
It's always interesting to see how he handles. He's not using the upper flipper, which is good. Didn't go for the live catch there. Went on the fly, and so that's what got him into danger there. But still, looped his way to almost 30 million for Fear the Dark.
Not bad.
Tom, who also started Fear the Dark at the same time that he got his mummy lock. Okay, so air ace is his second. So nice little skill shot.
Okay, Eddie. One more for Eddie.
One next on domino.
One more letter, and the second one, it's still all the easy letters. Oh, he's got some loops going. Even if you don't make any loops, if you start them, it'll offer you your first tomb award. You have to make a shot though.
He's on the first M on Mummy. Mummy.
All right, and he starts his air aces. He's got his Atta-ball lit on the orb, even though it's not actually an orb on the pro. It's only the premium that has a Newton ball. On the pro, it's a target. I feel like the target's easier to hit. There he goes. He hit it, adds his ball. Little 10 million power jackpot for those trebles.
All added. Here we go.
All right, he needs one more blue arrow to get his first center shot. The locked on.
Looks like the ball save's not working for the ball ad. It's turned off.
Hasn't used his revives yet. See how he cradle separates here. Very nice. See, left ramp is typically easier than right ramp. Yep. There's his first center shot. So now he's got to do that again, except now on the right ramp. All right, it's good patience. Generally, you flick hard underneath the upper flipper, and it'll go over to the left. But you can also, he's going for the outlane. He's going for the outlane version. All survives. You can also flick it up and then two-stage the upper flipper and hit it out of the way.
Goes.
Just holding that thing up. Oh, he's got some nice little in-lane karma.
Save.
And boom. That's going to be a hard ramp. And boom. All right.
There it is.
And there's his second.
Okay.
All right. So now here's the soul shard is available if he can get the roving arrow. No. He's done. Almost. If you get that roving arrow, then that you earn your soul shard for Aces High. All right, so next is Icarus. He doesn't have his trooper locks lit, but the next set of drops will light. There they go. Now he has his trooper locks lit.
Was that a sweep?
It was not a sweep.
Half sweep?
I think they were down already from air aces. So, all right, Mummy's only 2 letters away. So he'd like to take a Mummy Icarus stack here if he could. And he's 1 away. Oh, careful. He's 2 hits away on Mummy. He could take his first trooper lock for his white arrow because it counts as a white arrow at the moment. Something's wrong, though. What's wrong? I can't tell if he's talking to himself. Yeah, he was just, I don't know what he was going there. Right ramp? Come on, Tom. Go to the right ramp. You got it. Nice. Just wants the ball on flipper. He's got it. Backhand the start.
There it is.
Got it. All right, so now he's going to want that couple Mummy hits. And then it's a great stack because the Mummy Add-a-Ball is on the ramps as well as the Flight of Icarus mode. So you get 2 for 1 on all your work. I don't think he got ball 2 there. He'll take either one now. Just throw the ball up there. He grazed it. There he goes. He's in Mummy now. So good old Mummy Icarus stack.
I can't watch.
There it is.
Yeah, it's nerve-wracking. All right, so Tom's in a Mummy Icarus stack right now. He got his Add-a-Ball, right? He made both ramps, so he's up to the 3 arrows. Last night during qualifying, we saw Jason Zoller get to the point where all the arrows were lit and there was no Add-a-Ball because it had finished adding balls. The game was done. It was done with him. Tom trying to get some control here. Trying to make
Still
a few
has
more.
ball save flashing. Okay,
Yeah.
It's done. Here we go. Oh, it flickered
Right.
for a second.
So he's
That was
back
weird.
to just one right ramp for Add-a-Ball on Mummy for his second Add-a-Ball.
Oh, it does not get the jackpot shot there. Just kind of nips it.
Yep. Oh,
Looping out, though.
Look at the old man looping. Good job, Tom.
On old
There's
code,
his stack.
that's 100 million.
Yeah. All right, so right ramp to Add-a-Ball. Mummy is, Icarus is done.
Ooh, I don't mind this. Lightest jack. He's flying on that. Oh, and a backhand.
A
Hit the flipper.
backhand to the right ramp.
2x
for the
playfield running now,
Add-a-Ball.
too?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, he did. He started it. Okay, I missed that. There's a lot of good points right now.
Yeah. I don't know how his power or his loop jackpots aren't lit. That's what does
He had already played one, so the second round it takes a little longer. What's his power? Speaking of power jackpot, though, where's he at?
6 mil.
1x. Oh, nope, now it's 14 million, doubled 28 million.
There's 30.
He doubled his first tube award.
He's ready to go.
He didn't want to do that, though.
He didn't have any mode going.
No, he really wanted to stack in.
It's all right,
Hallowed be
let's-
thy name.
Let's
But
get some supers up the baby flipper. See if he can get it.
He's still a couple of 2x jackpots there. Nothing to sneeze at. There's one of your interconnected achievements on this is to complete Trooper, which is getting all the shots done at the highest level.
Oh, you got it. Super.
First super.
All right, now he's completed that wizard mode. He needs to get to the.
He gets an Eddie card.
Get to the end.
Only a level 1. You got to get a level 2. You gotta do more. More importantly, though,
he completed what
million.
he needed to complete to start the.
So keep an eye on his power jackpot.
What's the last mode again that you get on the mini wizard?
You mean to get to 2 minutes to midnight?
2 minutes, yeah, 2
Hallowed
minutes to
he's
midnight.
got Hallowed be thy name, and then
Forget
after
all
that
the
comes
rules.
Rhyme of the Mariner.
Well, yeah, he's completed the super jackpot on his trooper. So
Here's his loop. He's doing loops now. They're going to be pretty beefy if he can get some shots. Still in Mummy. Oh, no,
Hit
I'm
this
sorry.
Trooper.
You missed it. He's in Trooper. He went out of Mummy, but he's still in Trooper right now.
Did he stack a mode?
He did not.
Ah.
But he's got 2x lit again, and check out his power jackpot right now.
Ooh.
It's up to 45 million. If he starts 2x,
yeah,
that'd be a 90 million
Dude,
shot.
he's one orbit. That's another X.
Oh.
So if he hits that one orbit, I don't know. I know
Yeah.
he's that could be 50
All right,
million there
let's see
too.
it.
Okay, how big is it? 88 million times 2.
All right, so he's up to
Come on, Tom.
80. He got 160 million and shoot a ramp. Start 2x.
Oh, he just shot right for it. That's not bad.
91's nothing to sneeze at.
Put some points on the board and make him really work for
You
it.
got Cyber lit.
And then Cyborg should be lit because
Yeah, and you can use
I don't
the
even
times
think
two
he
for
was
that.
thinking about 2x. And you can 2x the build in Cyborg to help your base.
Oh,
there
nice
it is.
That was a nice save.
Oh, but he's tick, tick, tick.
Nice.
Woo. Good trust. Boom.
Nice.
All right.
There it is. See what he can do. He's wiping his hands off.
Liam's going to have his work cut out for him.
It's good to see this game back in Expo.
It's good that Liam has a game in hand here so that he can get to game 3.
What was the first game?
I did not. We joined afterwards,
Okay.
so I don't know what Liam won on.
To the ring. The worst feeling in this mode is when you need like a pop bumper. And like you can't find the revive spinner. It's
You're
just, like,
too
dead.
accurate. Like you've already hit the ramp
Exactly.
and you didn't get a single
I
pop
need to miss
out of
the
it.
ramp.
Yep. All right, here's first one. It's free because you get a big multi-ball. All your ball save comes back. Boom. Oh, it looked good.
On a premium, that would have counted.
Yeah. Oh, okay. He's getting a little sketchy.
Nice bump.
Yep.
There it is. Drills it.
Okay.
And then immediately
And
orbit and spinner.
Yep. It's great to get the ramp out of the way early because that's usually the one that holds you back. There's his pops.
Orbit can be also deceptively hard just because like your flippers are always up.
And it does it whenever it's firing balls into play. It sort of turns off.
it doesn't count half of them.
All right, so it's ready to get yet another ball save. The last one of the.
Oh, I thought he had that one.
Yeah, one last. Oh, and that's a well-deserved drain off the miss. It was unfortunate miss. It looked good.
Still a great ball.
Great ball from Tom. Check out his bonus. It's going to be, a lot. 25? Yeah. Nice ball.
Solid.
Yeah, he had loops and the eddies really added up for him.
Escher piling on now. Although I assume Escher was helping Liam a little bit, giving him a plan anyway.
All right, here he goes. Clever
Let's
girl.
see.
Fear the Dark was his first move.
Yep. And he died. So Air Aces is up next.
The best one.
Aces high. Air Aces.
EM.
I love Air Aces.
Yeah, it's a fun game.
So he's going on the fly on that wraparound, which is good if you can make the left ramp. But it killed him on ball 1. That's a lovely dead bounce there. Good patience.
I like if you can catch poorly out of that, it sometimes just bounces over to the left flipper.
Right.
And I feel
Sort
like
of like a poor
Here he
man's
goes.
loop
Air
pass.
aces.
Exactly.
Air aces.
Aces high.
He's got his revive on the E.
His Atta-ball is lit as well on the
Orb shot,
target.
yeah.
Even though it's not an orb on the
on the
target. Yes, we'll call it a target. Good patience here. Cradled up. He'll be able to last second backhand the target if he were all right. Left ramp.
I think he wants that Atta-ball.
No, I think he's going left ramp. I don't think he's
Oh,
interested
no, I think you're right.
yet.
That shot was
I
a little
think
later.
he's
Nice
holding
ball. Oh, there we go. There's that
Yeah,
ball.
self-collected off the sling. All right,
Nice
there's
shot.
the left ramp.
See a
Needs
shot up the middle?
One more. Take the middle. Middle's a lot easier.
Yeah.
All right, got to regain control now, Liam. Good. Nice little Ostermeyer. Okay, so.
Oh, I didn't even notice
all
when he
right,
got the shot.
Boom.
Other ramp. Boom.
Oh, this is great combo. Oh, I love the ski pass
Come on,
there.
strobing shot right here.
All right, strobe to get to the.
Hold out and then stage that
Nice.
upper flipper. Don't rush it. Oh, he wants it on the ramp.
Wow, took it on the left. It's not a bad idea because the ball, he would have got bit into a 2-ball cradle.
Yeah.
But,
Bail
last
out?
second. I don't know if there's any.
There's not.
Yeah.
It's the same thing on Rhyme the Ancient Mariner. It's like
Just
it's done.
instant. Yep. But his 2X is lit now.
Yeah, that
And
Soul Shard would have been nice.
He does it. He's his target. One more target bank to Light Trooper. Oh, I like it. He's go to revive.
And
Just
he lights
got
him
it.
too, yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, it sweeps it.
Sweeps on the right, holding the flipper up.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
I have seen it, but that was good. Oh,
Nice.
lovely, lovely
So
bump.
he's got a lot of security here.
But now he's also in mode jail.
He's got his confidence.
you talk yourself in at this point? I mean, he's chasing a big score, but you could still Icarus, 2x Icarus, Trooper stack is nothing to sneeze at.
Oh,
Yeah, you got to change the mode. You got a rip spinner
He's
here.
got a double danger, and he's got it back. Now he has.
And has he played Mummy once?
I want to see a 2x Icarus. He doesn't need to change mode.
His mode's on Rhyme the Intermariner.
Oh, it did change when he lit Revive. I see.
Oh, now it's on the best
it's
mode.
On hollow. It's on hollow. It's coming together.
2x, one ball lock, needs one
it's
anti-letter
perfect
and his
cadence.
second lock.
Perfect cadence for the stack. Oh, it's on, folks.
He does not take that Mummy shot either. So, okay, here it is. Come on.
All he has to do now, hit ramp to start it, and then third lock there, and
then he gets all the grace period in the
it
the
can be
extra
huge.
time.
Remember, he's on double danger. Great save. Don't start multi-ball. Get it back on your flipper.
Settle down. No.
Can't bump. No, he couldn't
He
bump.
knew it. He knew. It's still there. It's still there.
That's the thing, ball 3. It's still there. The kid's good. Do anyone in chat know how old?
10.
There it is. 10?
Do you know where he's from?
Going on 24. They live in the South somewhere, Tennessee, North Carolina, that whole, somewhere in the South.
That region.
Yeah. What's his flipper decision making is extraordinary, but even more so is his rule knowledge. I'll tell you, I can talk any game with him as if I were talking to Escher or you or Keith Elwin.
How many games do you think he has at home?
They got a few.
Yeah.
Not many, but the whole family travels. He's got a little brother who plays. I was playing in B earlier. His mom and dad play.
Yep.
And they're coming to Colorado in December because I just traded contact info with the dad.
They come for a tournament or
come
just...
to the barn? Well, they were hoping to play in any tournaments that were around. I'm like, it's Colorado. There's a tournament every day of the week. All right, Tom. No lead is safe here.
Yeah, especially with the stack we see coming.
Don't leave those super slings hanging.
Did he already collect the 15?
Yeah, he did. He got a 30. He doubled it.
Sweet.
Looked good at the time, but not a trooper hollowed stack staring him in the face here.
He has hollowed as his next mode.
Yeah, but
or
he's going to have to do it
to
single. He's going to have to do a single.
Single ball.
Super.
Nice. There we go.
There's our super slings.
These can add up.
Not if you don't have any multi-balls going.
Yeah.
It's
Who wants to hit the slings?
all right.
See some hollowed be thy name.
You can do it. One ball play.
Ooh, he's got no timer too. He's got no timer.
Yep.
All right.
Ooh. Yeah.
Good shot. Got to hit the capture ball. Went for it.
Oh, he got a sling. He got a sling.
Two more.
Couple more.
Two more. Oh, another one.
Oh, it's
You're going to count. All right, so Fedge is going to count super slings
5
for us.
slings. So far, he has 5 sling shots.
All right, so now he's got to hit one of the 3 arrows remaining. Nice. Into the sweep of the drop targets. Little late. Backhand the drop targets, Tom. Oh, nope. Post pass. Forehand. Got 9 seconds left in the mode. He can finish this. Oh.
Flip it back and then
All right. Got 9, 3, 2, 1.
I was talking for 40 seconds?
Yeah. Well, it was 40 hollowed seconds.
I don't think
with
those
no
are real
pop
seconds.
bumpers.
That's like Metallica
All right.
times 2 fuel.
right.
That's not 20 seconds.
That's his first trooper lock. It's kind of irrelevant.
Yeah.
His next step is to get to Rhyme, play another multi-ball, and then think
2
about
minutes
2
to midnight,
minutes.
Has he played most well?
No soul shards.
No. So he's got to rack up supers on it then.
You just go to like a 2x.
Yeah.
A 2x collect is not bad.
Nothing feels better though than getting all 5 soul shards and then going into that with your
Yeah.
values just absolutely.
It always
buffed.
seems to. Yep. You know, Zach McCarthy's dream is to get 10 billion in 2 minutes to midnight by taking in 5 beefy modes and then 3x and then 3 times it. And he had it. He had the shot. He had to hit the. He missed it. He had it lit and he missed it twice.
All right, he's almost to Eddie.
Can you imagine putting up 10 billion on Iron Maiden?
So, Feds, you're counting Eddie's and his super slings are still running.
I think he's up to 9.
Oh, I'd say 20 super slings.
So interesting here. Like, I would be
He's
going
going
back
for Mummy.
at Mummy.
Yeah, he's going back for Mummy.
I think that was a flip away.
Just to do
He's just trying to get a white arrow here.
Yeah, and he has him on both.
Oh, he
the
didn't
right
want to
shot.
start that yet, but it's okay.
Better than
right
Dragon.
ramp.
He wants it.
Oh, that right ramp.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, good game.
Hey, if I had offered him 450,
Yeah, he would take it
he would
every
have taken
time.
it, I bet.
All right, we're back to the kid.
Escher was 13 when he won pop-up. Chat.
Okay. So this is...
I do sometimes, Test Bishop.
Oh.
All right, Liam, let's see it. Let's see the stack. Just
That
needs
was-
ball on flipper. All right, here we go.
Nice.
That's part one.
Nice. This does just bounce
All
over,
right,
I'm pretty sure. Or is he going to drop
Yeah,
catch
or
it?
is he going to drop catch it? Oh, he's going to hold the flipper up.
This ain't Family Guy.
Okay, uses danger.
And he cleared off a harder shot.
He did. Oh, yep. He
Short plunges
plunges
so he
the
gets
ball.
the extra time.
Yep, and
Captain
boom.
ball. Oh,
Needs capture ball still.
There it is,
Got
captain
it.
ball.
All right. Put
That's
it
the
in
three
the box.
easiest shots lit, too.
All right, he needs one of the 3 shots. There
Hurry
it
up.
is.
Come on,
Okay,
drops.
needs the sweep of the drops.
Oh, one more, the
there's
top
one
one.
more.
That's when you can hold the flipper up.
He's trying. Oh, there it is.
Come on.
Okay. All
Okay,
right, one
30
more.
seconds
He's got the easy shot still. He's got the inner loop. There it is.
Come on,
okay.
middle.
Ramp for big.
Great patience.
Well, all right, here it is. Big soul shard. 3x soul shard.
Get out the way.
And nope, he got it. It was balls are in the way.
Ball save.
Oh, boom. Let's see it. He didn't. He missed. He only got the 1x. All right.
So
let's-
what determines the X on that?
It's the amount of time you spend in the mode. All right, so that was a 75 million. Kind of needed his 2x there.
Yeah.
Still hasn't got his super.
Oh, there it is.
There it
There's
is.
a little bank into it.
All right, he's got that completed. If he can get to the end.
Yeah,
This multi-ball can be big. You've really got to grind it out a
check
little
his
bit.
power.
He's got one of his cards.
Oh, he doesn't even have one lit.
Check
Oh, he
his
just collected for
progress.
18.
All right, but let's check his cyborg
Extra
progress.
ball,
That's
that's
the
about
next stop.
15 million.
Just
5
hit ramp two.
ramps, 1 orbit.
Okay. Okay, 0 orbits. Yeah, you got to just start grinding out ramps. Oh, nice bump. Ooh, that's double, too. Okay. Well,
All right.
there's only one way to go.
5 ramps to.
Yep.
4 ramps to cyborg. That's your next stop.
You could get greedy here and try to mix in a little flight Icarus.
If he goes
That just feels
not
stupid,
one
though.
ball. No, but he's on
Double, too.
rhyme.
He's got,
Oh, yeah.
he's got to lock that Mummy.
That's also safe, though. Yeah, he's going for rhyme.
Ooh. He's not gonna get 200 in rhyme though.
No, not
He
at all.
needs-
But it's
Oh,
safety
it
for your
almost-
ramp shots. Speaking
All
of
right,
ramp shots, three more.
3
There
more.
he goes, lock the
That
Mummy.
mummy lock does not matter right now. Oh, he's got a mode shot on there. Never mind. Oh, nice.
Nice, because he knew he was on double danger.
Yeah.
No force on the 15 million first Tomb Award.
Ramp.
There it is.
Yeah,
That's-
okay.
that's security.
Good.
That's
you
security.
can get 2 hits on
Yeah.
it too up here if you
I
want.
don't even
He
think he's
holds
going to
it
go
up.
for it, yeah.
Yeah.
I always shoot a mummy. Nice.
Nice Ostermeyer. It's good
Ramp.
habit to get
Ramp.
into.
Yes.
All right.
2 more.
2 more.
One more.
Oh my
no, he's
goodness.
going to shoot the spinner. No.
Why?
I mean, I guess.
That's what he does out of
Yeah.
that orbit. All right, he's fine. He's good.
Yeah, he's got
good.
mode lit.
All right, right ramp.
And this
he's gonna
also
start the
gives him a
mode.
good
Yeah, but
security
you have
blanket
to
in case he has a
throw.
foul.
Yeah.
You got to hit it back up. Though.
Yeah.
He's not in multi-ball yet. I don't like that speed.
I don't either.
Oh, he had that.
I don't. That's not the thing to do.
If he didn't have his 2 dangers already.
Yeah, that's a different game.
Great match right there.
Yeah.
And well, the match is still on. It's 1-1. But great game of Maiden from both Tom and Liam.
All right, we're back with Adam. We're going to give away a free oven mitt.
If you can guess the number of super slings that Tom Graff had
Yeah.
in ball 3.
I mean, you could go press the rewind button and count them.
Yeah, you have to count them for us.
Yeah.
And you get a coupon in your local Newsweek magazine.
And a signed slingshot plastic by Keith Elwin.
Ooh, from the GOAT? All right.
Yeah. They got a few
And,
back in
and
the back
bring all
room.
that out to Expo next year. And then that dining set with the oven mitts yours.
Yeah.
That
I
was
remember
exciting.
when Fred Richardson was on Price is Right with the whole crew. He was up there.
We got look. Chat is exploding with their super sling guesses.
Oh, 22.
We got a lot of people looking for a new dining room set.
We could like make the switches a little closer next time for the next.
Oh, here I can. I'm gonna update. Where's the mouse? Find the mouse. There it is. Tom Graff.
We get caught off.
One win.
Oh, it's just I'm hearing weird noises. He's moving the rig around.
Change to select profile, swap player position.
Good view of his hat.
Liam has one as well, though.
He's having trouble with his own software.
It's not mine.
I'm just kidding.
Why it won't let me? I guess I have to. All right, I got one more try.
I think,
folks, I'm using a mouse from like 1993.
I think it needs new batteries.
One win. One win.
There we go. Well,
yeah. All right, Liam's pick, and we are. What are we going to see here? Oh, okay. Oh, he's sitting with Esther. Esther's sitting with his family. They're watching on the stream. It's pretty cool here we got this huge room. There are 32 modern Sterns straight out of the box, lined up on a single wall. Two of each copy. We've got multiple world champion Raymond Davidson joining us in the booth.
Hello.
Did you watch that game of Iron Maiden we just saw?
I just saw the tail end of it.
Oh my goodness, it was awesome.
I was like, oh, Liam's gonna get there.
Yeah, we thought he was.
How many games of Iron Maiden have come down to you need one more X for Cyborg and it doesn't?
Remember both you and I in qualifying yesterday.
Yeah.
We were both there. All right, what are we getting? Oh, Bond. James Bond.
All right. What do you think about James Bond as a tournament game? I've been kind of digging it a little bit.
I'm anti.
Anti?
Lefkoffs don't like it. We think there's too much fortune, luck, involved in whether you have a huge game or not. Like you make your own luck, but at the same time, having the ball fall in.
That is my one objection. You're right.
It's like a snick in my mind.
Yeah, I mean, you could just remove that foam pad there, but then everything would go in there. So I wish there was a way.
So many critical shots are on that shot too.
The power pack. Yeah. Yep.
Otherwise, I like the feel of it. I like all the side ramp.
And
choices.
this Bond, or at least
is this
one of the Bonds here, the upper flipper seems perfectly dialed to hit that side ramp.
I noticed that. Yes.
Yeah. And then if you want to hit the inner loop, you just flip as early as possible, and it actually is slow enough that it just slowly creeps around, and you can keep doing it. So. It really depends on the upper flipper.
We saw some really big scores on a couple of these.
It was like $1 billion or GTF. It was like everyone had $1 billion.
Me, I crawled into 400 million a couple times.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, is there a match ahead of them? Because we moved to see the Tom Graff.
Well, it looks like it's over if there was. So.
Oh, maybe they're just plunging out ball 3.
All right, quick, Adam. Name the 6 Bond woman features. How do you light them?
So one of them is the pop bumpers.
Okay.
That's one. Definitely the power pack. That's 2. Targets? No, or the
rocket.
The rocket. I mean,
That's
behind
3.
the targets.
Rocket is 3. Yep.
Q shots?
Probably. Yeah, I think so.
Left orbits.
Spinner.
Yeah. So left orbits 5.
And I think the last one.
Targets maybe.
I don't know what the last one is.
Yeah, Lewis will know.
We got one match in front of us.
You should know, Ray.
Honestly, I just wait for the Bond women to light themselves and then I take them.
That's how I play it.
It's good strategy.
Yeah.
You know what? I was playing on one of them. The ball, it kicked out of here and just went straight. Oh, he's got the mouth. Sorry, the boss is here. It kicked out of the DB6 or whatever his car is, straight down to the right out lane.
Oh, no.
It was like, why?
Ugh. How?
It comes up, and if it closes too fast and the ball has a little spin on it, it like sits there, and then it just rolls off the
there's
hood.
like a little gap between the habit trail.
It's so sad.
Oh, for the hood to open, I see.
It's so sad. So sad.
Bummer. Is that that's pinball, or can you get a comp ball?
No, that's pinball. You're not getting a comp ball for that. Someone had mentioned that it had happened, and I didn't even understand what they meant. And then when it happened to me, I was like, I get it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, I guess technically, since there's an outlane ball save, you could wait till you have a ball save on the right before shooting the car. So
it could have saved it. Like
right.
There could be you could fix that for me yourself.
Little
in software.
yeah.
Yeah, just if it kicks out and the next switch in the next half a second is the outlane switch.
Have you ever experimented with the short plunge on this game?
I didn't even consider it. Where does it go? Does it come through that channel? Oh, that channel's so scary. That channel's so scary.
No, actually, usually it tips off the right flipper.
Understood, but still, you have the same feeling. Every time the ball is out of sight, it's like, oh my God, don't tilt. Don't tilt. Be ready. Be ready for anything.
So is this...
Tom Graff is already... if you're conceding, go to the TD and tell him. Otherwise...
I'm just telling you the
Tom doesn't seem like he's too confident. Hey, well, there's always that 5% chance that you just get bonded out of the pop bumpers every ball.
Or jetpacks. You could start jetpack without flipping, in theory.
Yeah.
Or have it lit.
Well, yeah.
All right. So
like
this
that?
is...
if he would have held up the flipper there.
This is...
Is this a match
Armando
ahead?
and Matt. Yep, this is in the B division.
So can you wait on a game if it's a different division?
You absolutely can.
Okay.
Here's interesting. Today, you can repick the same games each round in phase one. They don't record what you pick. Tomorrow, you will have a sheet.
Oh, I think they did that last year.
Yeah, you can only choose a game once.
A birdie told me tomorrow ball saves might be going off.
They are turning ball saves off tonight. They pulled they pulled out lane rubbers this morning.
Do we get any practice tomorrow?
Yep, 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. No ball saves though. I mean, it's funny. It's more of a mental thing, really.
It is.
Because how often would a ball save have saved a ball? I mean, I guess when it happens, it hurts. But
think about something like Deadpool. Like, are you going to prime little Deadpool without a ball save? No.
Yeah.
It changes your approach
decisions
on some of the games.
Right, because Bond, you can just go
Super
for any skill shot. You can do whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you're right. It's mostly a crutch.
Mental.
A mental crutch.
Yep.
But if you're going to be playing in Josh's world,
yep.
The man don't like skill shots. It must have abused him as a child or something because he really doesn't like having those skills. And, he's been using the same argument for whatever, 50 years.
He says if you drain earlier than someone...
If you drain 1 second earlier than someone with ball save, why do they get the ball back and you don't?
Because you were aware of how much time was left and you were playing more risky at that time.
Okay, so you're trying to convince
I'm trying
Josh
to counter
change
argument.
his mind?
Yes.
All right, that's great. Keep doing that. Let me know when he changes. That's compelling, Ray. I think that might do it. That might tip him. I know he's been thinking about it.
Oh, that's the dead left out lane.
Yeah.
Oh, power pack total. Was that the power pack?
No. It was a power pack.
All right.
Oh, the other thing about this game, there's an out lane save, but you don't control it.
Yeah.
And it sits there and it hops on switches.
And by definition, you're always going to drain by going down the unlit one. Right?
Always. I did.
Because otherwise your ball wouldn't have drained. But, yeah.
I like outlane ball saves. I like to have some modicum of control over the outcome rather than it's a true 50% coin toss.
Honestly, I'd be better if it just stayed on the left side.
Even that would be great.
And then if you lit another one.
Like Foo.
Yeah.
And then maybe the next one would be on the other side. Then you could tactically decide, use it quickly or, yep. No, nothing in it. Nothing in ball one.
Well, he has Jetpack lit because he fell into that little
Yep.
scuba diving area.
Well, see, there's that ball save tomorrow. That's ball over.
That's true, and it was kind of an oopsie on his
Yep.
part, that drain. So that's a little grace.
All right, he really wants to shoot a side ramp or the right ramp to start something. To
I think I found our 6th bondwoman.
Oh yeah, that shot.
I just saw the display. It said 2 more for bondwoman.
I want to. Is that the one that's never lit though?
Usually
unless
the
you fall
rocket
into-
one.
That's a hard one too, right? Because
I think
the
they're-
targets have
yeah.
to kind of be down.
All right, so Jetpack multiball, you need I don't know.
How many
3
is it now?
3 or 4 jackpots.
Yeah, I feel like 4. Let's call it 4.
But I think the shots don't go away when you hit them. So
Anymore.
So you can just hit the center over and over again.
Yep.
And then importantly, if you get the super, it's an add-a-ball. Oh, that's. Do you see that? 1 martini collected for doing this. That's new.
Yeah, I heard that they would. I heard that that was one of the ways to get a smart bomb was to do the.
Oh, really?
Was to do that.
Oh yeah, look, he's got 3 missiles.
He does. How many? We get up to 4, I believe.
Yeah.
At the moment.
Actually, if I were him,
Would you use them? Would you get the add-a-ball at that point or not?
No, because you got to. It's a premium.
It's only ball 2 too.
Yeah.
Hold on till you. I mean, he's got the opportunity to get to 3x already.
Yeah.
So
that's the best use for the buttons is start a mode, get your bondwoman. You know, don't use the buttons, but if you're about to time out or about to drain, then cash in some points. I also learned the extra ball is multipliable, and it's like 10 million.
Oh.
So if that's hanging out over there.
Yeah, you could crack off a 2 or 3x. That's kind of like Zeppelin.
Yeah.
You can multiply.
Mm-hmm.
We asked you to turn that off, and you did. You refused. We said that was OP, but you're like, play on.
I mean, you can just keep.
Of course,
extra
we've been
balls
asking
on,
you to
I guess.
nerf La Via forever, and you refused to do it.
Well, I helped Spirit of Radio to help compete.
No, it was already dead. You didn't bring it back to life. You just kicked it a couple of times.
Yeah, put it on in hospice.
Yes, maybe in hospice.
All right,
for
so
6 weeks.
So what do you do after you've had a bad jetpack? You just go for bird 1, I guess?
Yeah, bird 1 next, because then you get your James Bond progress, right? You got to get 1 of each plus 1 mode on each side. You still with us, Veg?
Yeah.
You're allowed
you
to
guys
talk. You're allowed to talk.
Sorry, we're getting.
You guys are great. It's like
You're listening to us. You're enjoying
it's like
this.
listening to, the Manning brothers in Monday Night Football.
Hey. Who's Eli and who's Peyton? I'm Peyton, right? And Ray's Eli.
Yeah, I think that's a good.
Yeah,
Oh, I can't be Peyton because they both
You
have
guys are
rings. Ray has rings. I
You guys
don't.
really know all the ins
Well,
and
you've
outs.
won this
I have
tournament,
won.
though.
You're right. So I can be Peyton for this weekend.
Yeah.
You've come close.
Double Goat Brothers.
It's going to be hard to win this year with competition. All right, what do we got? Mr. Henderson. So that's a mode. All right, does anyone know why sometimes these lights will be blinking, but you hit them and it doesn't actually light your lock? I think it has to do with being in a Q mode, but I haven't figured it out yet.
Q modes generally lock out multi-ball progress. I
think maybe.
But I feel like in this Mr. Henderson mode.
This is a right ramp mode, so I think he's okay.
Yeah.
Another thing about James Bond is you want to, if you can, try to get to the James Bond wizard mode.
Yep.
It's not that many points, but it's like a free 100 million.
And you can use the entire thing to light your multipliers. Like you can let the ball drain the whole time.
Yes. So like during James Bond, they'll all be plunging around. So you take a shot at this, and then when you miss, you let it drain, and you just keep doing that.
That's one of the ways to do it.
Yep.
Especially if you have 5 or 6.
He's activated 3x here. This is a good 3x. Do this. Activate 3x.
He should use his smart bombs too, right?
He needs
now,
one more side loop for extender. Oh, come on. Oh, that's a big important. So at the beginning of bird 1, you need 3 side loops or side ramps, and then you get a scared stiff multi-ball extender.
Yeah, when you get down to 1, it'll start it back up like you get a super.
And I don't think the smart missile likes to spot those because I feel like I've tried
I feel
that.
like they really because I feel like they spot everything else.
All right, so we got Dr. Evil here on screen. You see that? The what's his name with the cat, Spectre guy.
You know the name of Spectre's cat?
No.
Mr. Whiskers?
Mr. Bigglesworth. Oh, double drain.
He just pushed one button. Great. But look, he's up. Yeah, he's up to nearly 300.
Okay, so he's got. Is this ball 2?
Yeah. Neither of them did anything on ball 1. Ooh, look at the bonus.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Damn.
Yeah, I feel like if you do a lot of stuff on one ball, you don't want to tilt.
No. Bonus is pretty. Oh, look, did he get one for that or not?
No, but he did get.
Why didn't he get it for that one?
I don't know.
Maybe it's behind. Maybe we're just.
The martini
we're
animation.
stacked. Maybe it's actually going to tell us he did get it.
No.
No, we're caught up.
Maybe because playfield wasn't validated, and I don't know.
That should be like a super skill.
All right, we got.
2. Look out! Look out! Okay.
On one of my plunges, I did a plunge side loop side ramp. That was sweet. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Got his Q lit. Almost. Nope.
That. I don't even know how
more.
the Q's light.
All I
I
know
think
is
if you
to
shoot
stay
it
the
in
hell
the
away
scuba,
from them because they
Yeah.
ruin your multi-ball progress. Your multi-balls turn off on those
Yeah,
things.
I don't know if I've really ever shot intentionally for the car, unless it's power pack, right? If it's the orange one, the orange one's big.
Yep.
But also deadly because you got to hit the.
But you don't need it for Bond, James Bond, so I like to do one of each thing
Yeah.
before I even think about them, right?
Yep, and I've definitely gotten a spot where I need like
there it
a
is.
side ramp mode for
Q
Bond
branch
James Bond.
lit. Here we go.
But shooting the right ramp automatically starts the next villain. Now you
That's
got to wait
right.
for that to finish.
So you got to shoot the center. You
Center,
want
yeah.
to shoot the center to feed the upper ramp. This is this Armando?
No, this is.
This is Matt?
Oh, this is Armando. Yes, you're right. They had the name switched
the
earlier.
name, yeah. He's pretty much on the fly. It's working out for him.
He's got both multi-balls ready to go. Probably wants to bring in a mode, so I'd shoot maybe the right ramp.
Yeah, post pass, right ramp here.
Oh, he just taking a naked jetpack. That's
Yeah.
not bad either if your goal is to try to.
Oops,
that's gone.
Didn't need
Oh,
to.
they changed the tilt. That would have
they
been
did.
tilt.
Yeah. He didn't need to tilt there. The ball was on the tip of the flipper. It would have been fine.
He also just confused the game by doing that, I think. I think the tilt warning in the middle.
No, this is the Q mode. Q
No,
branch.
Is it showing an intro?
Yeah.
It's a long intro. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, power pack. So now he unlit his multi-balls.
All the
essentially.
multi-balls are gone somewhere
But
where
he
can't
can get a huge
to.
multi-ball if he hits 4
6.
more. 5 more?
5 more.
5 more?
He has plenty of time.
Yeah, and every white shot I think increases.
He's got a button. There's one of his hits if he
Will
wants
that
it.
start the multi-ball if it's your last
You got to
shot?
ask Lewis.
Yeah, that's a Lewis question. Oh my God!
Oh no power pack for you.
Oh, power
Good
out lane.
day, sir. Good day.
Ooh.
That was a wicked sling drain there.
He's looking at us.
I like Matt's chances.
Yeah.
Commanding lead, and he's done both multi-balls plus a right
another
ramp,
ball
or-
save. Oh my! He's been using his ball saves.
Yep.
So Josh would say his game should be over.
Yeah. I'm sure 1x. He got his.
Okay.
He got his gal from those
So
shots.
something interesting about the multiplier that I didn't realize until I paid attention.
Nice flick.
Let's say he gets one of these Bond women, like a loop, and then hits the button to start 2x.
Okay.
When 2x is done, that other Bond woman will still be there.
Oh yeah.
So that's interesting.
You can
It's
you
not
can
all or
pull the
nothing.
trigger on the ones that are solid.
Right.
They're gone, but the blinking ones are. I know this because I can't hit the inner loop enough. So I'll have 6 blinking, and I'll make 1 or 2 shots, and I'll get 3x, and the other
Yeah.
ones will continue to blink, mocking me for the remainder of the game.
So I know this is the mode that definitely locks you out of locks because the targets are pulsing,
Yes.
so they won't light locks. But I think any Q mode locks
They
you
do
out.
at
It's
the
just
moment.
the light effect confuses me sometimes. I've also had a weird thing where coming out of a Q mode, I'll hit 1 drop target and it'll light lock. So it like has some weird memory or something.
That it knew the other ones were down at some point.
Yeah,
during it.
I haven't been able to piece it all
Sort
together.
of like on Whitewater again, when you're trying to save the drowning rafter
right.
and your locks
Same
are
sling
off.
drain.
Yeah, it seems like there's a very
Yes.
specific deadly zone here that is just primed.
Unless you happen to have the light.
You mean if the light
lights,
is on here, so the sling
yes.
changes it over
Yes.
here just in time?
Perfectly.
Because usually the opposite happens. You're safe, and then, whoop, where'd it go?
Goodbye.
All right, let's see if he can pull ahead. Here.
So-
He has 2 multi-balls lit.
So Ray, can you pledge right now to everyone in chat that on any game you work on, software-wise, you won't have a feature such that it removes multi-ball that's ready to go and keep you from having that multi-ball and go to the school of
I try
everything?
I try really hard to avoid that. If in worst case scenarios, if you're in that state, what'll happen is the multi-ball will pause whatever mode you're in.
Yep, that's fine. I don't mind. It doesn't have to. I don't have to stack the mode in. That's fine. But if I've done all the work to get the multi-ball ready and then to have it go away,
Yeah, I don't like that.
for something for 90 seconds, 90
Yep,
pinball seconds.
I don't think any game I've.
Oh, he gets to
he gets
say.
it. We just talked about that. Okay, so
set
now
it up perfectly.
Now he actually has bird 1 lit. I guess
All
he
right.
didn't have enough locks
He's got
before.
2x. but
He's
2x
using his
isn't any
2x?
good. No, it's. Oh,
Well,
he did.
Look at his bumper points.
2x bumpers. New meta.
What? It's go. Oh my God!
You remember the first version of this game where that was the entire game was to get your.
Oh no! The bumpers giveth and the bumpers taketh.
That whole sequence, he was really dead. He just didn't know it. The game just played itself for a while.
Oh, that's so sad. He didn't even get to start his multi-balls.
All right. So Matt will go up 1-0 on Armando there, and I think we're going to get Tom and Liam. Look at the scores on this thing. There's your bill.
Yeah.
Who's CJK though? 1.2.
Don't know. Well,
Combo champion, 89 combos.
Wow.
Damn.
They're liking our commentary. That's good.
Who is?
Viv Meowerson. Maybe he liked our cat references earlier.
Mr. Bigglesworth.
Yes. Mr. Whiskers.
If you're just joining us, this is what is it? Friday today? This is
Dude,
the Friday
I can't keep track of what day it is.
Expo 2023. I'm Adam Lefkoff. I'm in the booth here with Raymond to my right and Jeff to my left, the quiet one, the silent Fedge
the legendary Fedge.
Yeah.
Nice.
See, I told you you're legendary. He doesn't believe it. So,
I mean, you guys are doing great.
We're watching day 1, phase 1. The B playoffs are happening, and the A players who did not make the top 16 in qualifying on Wednesday and Thursday are playing. I actually am playing in a few hours when they catch up to me. The final 8 that survived today will go on to play. Will join the bracket tomorrow into phase 2. That's warm up. And they will be playing for a new pinball machine. And we need to change. Liam picked, so Liam is going to be player 1.
Is Liam from Florida?
Somewhere in the South, North Carolina or Tennessee.
Oh, right.
I think the chat. No, I mean the whole family's right there. You could go.
It should show up here once we.
Tom. Where's Tom? Way down at the bottom. Tom Graff. 1 win. 1 win. Oh, look at that. I'm becoming a pro. Zach lost game 1. I thought I'm destined to have to play him again because I played him last year.
We were
He's in
talking
my
about
row.
that. We're like, man, how do you keep playing the same people?
Yeah, it's weird. Jermaine says 6 p.m. start. Well, Jermaine, it's 5:35 here, so I'm not. There's still two rows to go. Zach just lost his first game.
Zach Fry.
And Zach Fry's 2 behind me because the winner of his match plays. There's somebody else.
Greg from Buffalo.
Lapa?
Yes.
Yeah. So I will not be playing at 6 o'clock, Jermaine. I will not be playing at 7 o'clock. Hopefully I'll be playing at 8 o'clock.
I assume phase 2 is all tomorrow?
All tomorrow. No ball saves. All right, we are live. I saw Liam put up nearly $1 billion in qualifying on this, so that's why he picked it.
Whoa, a little.
It didn't quite
sneaky.
make it
I didn't
around.
even know that could go into the bumpers.
Yeah. He, just watch his flipper decisions are awesome. Perfect nudge there.
Yeah, that's like an Escher move there.
Yeah.
The hold up and nudge at the same time.
That's the way the kids are doing it now, rather than the slap save. Very smart. Look out. All right. Yeah, post pass to.
I kind of like just starting
first
Jetpack.
No, I don't.
No,
I
guess shoot a right ramp, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You want to shoot the right ramp.
It's one shot for a mode, yeah.
And you're getting another 20 or 30 million. Plus you're finishing that mode. Maybe getting another button for you. All right, so let's see if Liam can show us how it's done here on this nice side ramp there. Oh, nice left orbit.
3 million. So max jacks. Ball saves running out.
All right.
Oh,
probably he'll get that. He'll get that one back.
I think so.
Yeah, there it is.
All right, Super is primed, so he's got to hit the left orbit and then drop the ball onto the tank.
Where's the tank, Ray?
This little target, this aerial target.
Yep.
We found out at Pro Circuit Finals, without the Jetpack motor, you cannot.
Right sling is responsible for many deaths.
Oh.
All right.
Someone else wants to do it. Come back.
I'm probably after this game. I'm gonna head out. I just wanted to commentate Tom's match.
Yeah. Well, it's happening right now. Tom, we're watching Tom. Oh, Liam with a little flex of how bored he is as he progresses through the game.
That usually doesn't come till later in your pinball career.
Fedge got up and I hope you guys are still seeing the stream. We lost our screen here in the booth.
I'm scared to
Yeah.
I mean, this is what I would do, but I don't know if it's.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. We're fine. We'll use this little. Ray, scooch over.
Uh-oh, another tilt warning. That's 2.
That is 2. He seems to use 2 every time. All right, there's a Bond villain. Dr. No. What color is it? Green?
Dr. No is yellow, I thought.
Yeah, look green to me, but you know.
Did he just start a second Jetpack already?
Wow, that was quick, huh?
Wow.
I don't. We missed that during Fedge's exit. Tom slowly watching his winner's bracket.
Nice. He's already lit his Super before ball save is over. That's what you want, because the Super adds a ball, which is huge. And then all the shots reset.
It's funny, Donovan was asking me about the people in his row. He didn't know the names of anybody. And I identified Liam about 5 matches back, and I was like, there's your opponent.
Oh, nice. Does Donovan play the winner of this?
Winner of the next, whoever wins the next match. He's still 2 away.
Okay, another Jetpack.
Jetpack multi-ball total. That didn't go very. All right, so keep an eye and see if he's just Jetpack all day. Well, I mean, he's got his locks lit, right? 2, lock 2.
Yep.
All right.
And he's got a bondwoman, so maybe he doesn't want to leave the bondwoman hanging, so it would be good to execute. Oh, that didn't start a mode? Oh, he's in a mode. He's in a mode.
He's still in his, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That was a free shot.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, the tank is always lit in this mode. It's, Dr. No. So if you've seen the movie, that's the movie with the tank, so it makes sense. The tank is a lit shot.
I don't remember the tanks being a vital. Okay, so he's in. He's got a 50% chance of having his ball not drain out the out lanes.
Well, he just started multi-ball, so I like his odds.
Well, now he's got a 100% chance.
All right, so now he's going to go side loop to get that extender, or side ramp, whatever's easier.
How long do you have for that?
It's 7 seconds, like, 007.
Pinball
right.
seconds.
But a lot of things can pause it. Jackpots, especially if you've got like high stakes.
It's so soon, so they're blinking hard and then they're gone.
I think he just got it.
Did he get it in grace? There's a grace for it?
It's unclear. We'll find out.
We'll find out when he gets down to one ball.
Yeah.
Is he done? He did not get it.
Where'd all the balls go?
It's over.
Is there one in the DB5?
Oh, are we stacked?
I think it's...
It's in the missile.
Oh, okay.
It's got to be. Oh, it was a little... It got the...
Oh, extended. There it is.
The video. So he did get it. Grace period. The video stack on Bond is especially bad at the moment.
A lot of stacks.
It gets way behind. Is that because the Broccoli family will sue if the scene is not shown in its entirety?
I think it's just hard to think of all the combinations of things. How many things can play? How many shots can be lit? He's got a...
Let's see a stage. He's trying to stage.
But he doesn't need it. He has the super lit. Or does he... If you hit all the green shots, then do they become double jackpots? Is that why you would go after that?
I don't know. Like...
Because I usually just hit the rocket to relight my... Although I can never tell when the super's actually lit.
I agree.
Like right now, it's not lit.
Did he already collect the super and we just missed it in the stack?
He did collect a super.
That's why they all relit?
Yep.
Yeah, it's still a little confusing.
Super maybe lit now? So, like, why was it lit? Is it this light up here? Or I can't circle anymore.
I don't know.
We don't know what happened to the touchpad.
Did he get ball save there? Oh, he did get the outlane ball save. His multi-ball continues.
Okay.
That's one of the reasons I don't care for this game. He's still in multi-ball.
I think his super is definitely lit because it's
look how many lights he's got blinking there.
Which ones? The super lights, the rocket lights. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And he's got Bond Woman lined up again.
He's got 2x if he wants it.
Another ball save.
Oh my goodness.
Another one.
Nice shot.
The only good news for Tom is he hasn't executed like a 5x stack
yet.
But it's on the way because he has. Are the blinky ones the ones that
are unclaimed?
So 3 are in
3X.
danger.
He has 3x available now.
Well, 4x, right? 2, 3, 4. Now he has no X.
Those 2 go away. He has 3 blinkies left. I think he only had 3x there. Each light is an extra X.
But he had 4 light. He had 3 lights, right?
I only saw 2 solids.
Oh, I thought it. Maybe I was looking at the henchman one. I get those confused. But now they're gone. They're all gone.
This is if you're looking for your A-list commentators, you're gonna have to come back later. This is we're the Sunday morning.
We do our best.
We're trying our best, Ray.
So I was just gonna ask, what's your first flip in Bond? Is it the drop targets? Is it the swamp? Is it a right ramp?
What's my state? Is my jetpack ready?
No, literally, you plunge the ball and it somehow arrives at your right flipper.
I shoot the side ramp, but if it arrives on my right flipper and I'm gonna light my jetpack if it's not lit. I'm gonna shoot under the flipper.
That's a good strat.
Otherwise, if I got ball save, I guess you throw it at the lock targets, maybe?
Actually, I don't know about that. On this setting where jetpack is so easy, I don't know if it's worth taking a shot at the swamp because it might just fall in there.
First one's already lit.
Well, he just fell in there.
Yeah.
But before he did that, I'm saying when you start the game, you only need 1 swamp and 1 left orbit.
Maybe if you have ball save on, you go ahead and try and get your lock lit.
Yeah.
Kind of like what he did, because that's like arguably the dangerous shot in the game.
But and it looks like you only need 1.
He hit an inner orbit there for nothing, but still, it's possible. It's in his brain. All right, so he has a nice stack here with who's our villain?
Oddjob.
Good old Oddjob, and that's yellow, right?
And that's a side ramp mode, so that means his Bond, James Bond, that's probably the hardest one to knock off the list.
I really think you want to get that one first because otherwise you're always in something else going on.
Yes.
So I agree with you there.
Liam's ball 1 better than Tom's qualifying score.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well.
Tom's a fierce competitor who has to leave in a little while. Anyway.
Where is he going?
He's got some, I don't know if it was a wedding or he's got something he's got to do he can't get out of. So Andy Bagwell's going to be working the rig.
What's ball stuck somewhere?
Was it though? He's single ball play, isn't he?
No, he's in multi-ball. He's got all the jetpack blitz.
Oh, okay. Is it? Oh, you know where it's stuck. Oh, I can't draw. It's stuck on Bond up in the corner. It's been getting stuck there all weekend. Liam's offering to unstick it for him.
So Tom,
my bad.
Tom has the extra ball lid, which I don't even know how you light. It seems to light quick.
Multipliable.
Yeah, it seems to light pretty quick.
It seems like you should have.
It might be side loops. It might be the side loop
because he
hit one.
No, but did he hit a second one?
But it might just be like one. Like it might be
side ramp will light the. There
side
are a
loop.
lot of extra balls in this thing.
Like I think the side loop might light extra balls. I think I vaguely remember that. I don't know what's happening. Is the ball stuck
It's
on the
stuck
magnet?
behind James Bond up in the right corner, on the premium.
Oh.
I unstuck it a couple times from there during qualifying. Even though I wasn't an actual TD, I claimed to be.
I liked their one of the when I was qualifying, they opened the coin door and just shook the heck out of the game, and got the ball free that way. Because I guess with coin door disabled tilt and coin door ball save, it was fine.
So long as they coin door disable tilt.
Yeah.
And they make sure they settle the tilt ball.
No, he was nice. He waited. And it took a while too. He stood there looking at
Couldn't
it.
he have just pulled the glass?
I know.
That's. Liam is telling him because Liam was one of the guys who had their ball stuck.
Is that Trent? Hi, Trent.
No, that's Trent's dad. That can't
I
be
was gonna
Trent.
say, like, look at that hairdo. How does he have so much hair? I'm jealous.
No, that's Trent Senior. That's not Trent.
Wait, wait, you're not joking? There's a Trent
No,
Senior? I know.
I got him. I got Ray.
Okay, well, they're having a little discussion.
Looks like they just found a guy who was charging his phone in Starbucks.
We need you to make a pinball ruling.
I don't understand what the discussion. Like, if there's a stuck ball, then unstick it, and if there's not,
I'm pretty sure comp install turns on all coin door ball saves, so that shouldn't be a worry.
I hope it does. But I still don't like the idea of shaking a machine that way to free a ball, rather than.
Oh yeah, no, you should just take it out. But you won't be able to put it on a flipper either way.
Flippers go dead, but you get coin door ball
Right.
saver, so it's all good most of the time. Oh, we got Andy Bagwell.
Bagwell?
There's
Mr. Mohawk.
There's some sort of explanation going on. And he's got a good head of hair too, because you see him from the top, it's solid. You, on the other hand, Ray.
I'm the opposite of Andy.
Yeah.
I have the side hair.
Yeah, you see how you just go this way soon.
Yeah.
And then they won't know.
Let's wear more hats.
And wear hats. Ooh, somebody's walking around with a Harlem back glass.
Yeah,
Signed.
Harlem just got in the
Look at
tournament.
that.
Oh, wow.
That's beautiful.
Harlem replaced an EM that was apparently the whole tournament. It had been
Little
scoring.
Chief.
No, the one next to, I think Little
Oh.
Chief is also down, but the one next to Little Chief, one of the reels was scoring, more or less than it should have.
The Classics tournament at Expo had game problems. I'm shocked.
Are you playing in Classics?
No, sir.
I think I might pass this
The
year.
only way to win is not to play.
Yeah, I feel like having all that free time is going to be so nice.
Have nothing to do on Sunday.
Yeah.
But, you actually live here, so you don't even have to fly. We're flying
Right.
home late on Sunday. But I was going to play Classics, but then when I heard it was 9 of them and there's like 6 2-inch flipper games.
You also know that Expo Main might still be going on Sunday.
Oh, that's why we're flying home at 9. But if Expo Main is done, or we're done,
Then you're just chilling?
then
Well, we
we'll
might be
hang.
going up to Six Flags if you're interested.
Like after the tournament, or when
On
you're
Sunday.
out? Yeah.
Maybe.
What's their best roller coaster? What do they got?
I like the Goliath is my favorite, and always go in the single rider line, even if you're in a group. Just single rider because it skips like an hour and a half wait.
Do they have any fast pass ability? Or
Yeah, you can buy fast passes, I think, for most of the rides. I think so.
I'm hoping to come into some money tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah. Or, well, you play tonight, right?
I do. I'm supposed to play in 9 minutes, but they're a little behind.
Okay, so
Expo tournament behind schedule. I'm shocked.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
shocked.
it'll figure itself out.
What are the odds?
They manually placed 2 balls for Jetpack to be played out. What does that mean?
Did his flippers not go dead though? On Bond? There's no interlock?
I don't know what's happening. It looks like we're back in play though.
Yeah, but
oh,
wow.
Tom, all that. Tom, come on.
He's gone. Oh, I know. I saw it. That was our sling. Our sling had the machete out, but just there's that scary feed. Yes, short plunge on Bond. What could go wrong? All right, let's see if what do we got here?
I don't know.
Oh, we're still an odd job.
If you 100% figure out how to handle that short plunge, that actually might be your best EV because it spots you a right orbit. Also, that was a unfortunate drain. I think Tom was kind of just in his own head that whole ball.
Yeah, that pause did not help him at all.
He's also in that I need to get going.
Up super skills in with
side ramp shots, yeah.
And just getting your smart bombs now are so valuable.
Do you get a smart bomb for any skill shot?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Wait, what about the regular lane one?
Not the lane one.
Oh, okay.
Tom's coming over here. I'm gonna slap him in the head and tell him to wake up. And what happened? What happened? We couldn't tell. Yeah, but why did it take so long for them to sort that out?
Because, so my argument was I was in qualifying yesterday, and the same exact thing happened. They put the balls in the trough, and it ended my game.
Oh, there's a coin door ball saver.
Right, but it flashed and nothing came out.
I see. So the problem that Tom was talking about is the coin door ball saver. So somehow they. Here, I want to see what Tom does to get our screen back.
Hey, I was right. I just needed to pick the right.
Yeah, we didn't want to choose the wrong one. Meanwhile, Liam is making shots.
3.7 million. Well, that was a cool little million animation.
See, I only see 2 solids there, Ray, from last ball that he died.
I think I must have been counting something else.
But he only seems to have one other. Here, we can go back to our other spots.
All right.
It's alive.
All right, Tom. Let's go. Let's go, Tom.
So what Tom was saying is he had a ball stuck like that during qualifying, and they put the balls in the trough, and the game ended. Like he didn't get the coin door ball save.
I wonder if that was some weird.
But I can't. It must not have been because I freed that same ball a few times when I was scorekeeping, and it worked fine. So it could have been some weird software state.
Or the trough just took forever to register the balls.
Yes.
Oh no, he's in the feeding frenzy mode. Oh, I'm sorry, Tom. Oh, 46 more inner loops to light extra ball.
Only 46?
Uh-huh.
Well, at least he got that in lane, but...
Bye-bye. Oh, no. So what do you do if you don't want to shoot drop targets here? I guess, what he's doing, just shoot other stuff to light bondwomen.
Yeah, I guess. Or just slow play it till it times out.
Yeah.
Like it looks like he's able to make progress on Jetpack though, so
that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's gonna trap up. Oh, he's actually taking the points. 3 million a shot.
Yeah, that's not gonna get him.
If he beats the mode, I think he gets another smart missile, which could be nice. But yeah, just shooting around the playfield right now is good value just to light your bondwoman. Yep. So when you start multi-ball, it'll be juicy.
If you can hit the inner orbit.
Why did the extra ball just light again? He's got
halfway through a mode, finishing a mode. I don't know.
He's got. Oh, he just started another mode. Oh, can you stack?
He just did a villain. He did a villain on the right.
He must have beat the feeding frenzy.
Yeah. Is that like a? No, it's still running. Is
no,
that a? Is
no,
that
he has the yellow mode now.
This is.
Oh wait, it is fish themed.
Isn't that?
No, it says trouble in Jamaica. You can't really read it, but
there were a lot of ocean. A lot of those early Bond movies had ocean settings.
Good save.
That was excellent.
geometry
shot
there.
after, yeah.
Okay, nice. I love when the car gobbles up your ball when it's in
you
danger.
Feel so, you feel so much better for it. So we have Funky Fresh Fred Richardson will be joining us in the booth.
I'm alive. I didn't die. I'm alive.
Fred is alive. He didn't die.
Good to see you guys.
Did he just
Good to
get?
see you.
I think he just got robbed of an extra ball.
No, I gave it to him.
Yeah, but he had 2 lit. Because he had 1 lit from before.
I think he collected the other one as well.
Oh, maybe.
Same ball? He had 2 lit on the same ball?
We don't know if they stack or not.
Maybe he probably collected it. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
you're right.
all right. Boy, that kick out is pretty nice. Like it's
Sometimes.
hitting that target
Until
every
it's
time.
not.
All right, let's see if the ball gets
Oh, no,
stuck
it did.
again.
Did it do the same thing?
No, we don't know. No, it takes a moment. He flies all the way out and then flies back.
Right.
I don't know why. Like, I don't know what the point of it is.
Where do you like to drop the ball at, Ray?
Well, you need to get it up for the super. You need to drop it on the tank target.
True.
Okay, so 7 million trouble in Jamaica. That mode's pretty good. The yellow mode. I like that.
Yeah. More. Oh, he got the. No, it didn't count as ball save. He was still in grace period of original. That was nice. Nice shot. Nice shot. Tom showing a little bit of life here. Liam is. You're familiar with Liam, aren't you?
Sure am.
You see him all the time there at the Bang
He's
Bang?
a little South Carolina kid.
South Carolina.
Good player. Good player.
I'll stop saying North Carolina now. I remember there's a South version as well.
Just say the Carolinas.
Yep. Fred is the manager of the Bang Back Cafe in which city?
Columbia. I am actually the janitor, but sometimes
janitors manage sanitation manager.
Oh, wow. They
Nice
really
save.
changed the
Good
tilt on
shake.
this.
And goodbye.
You feel so helpless. You've used your your dangers.
There was nothing he could do.
You just watch her go.
Yeah.
So does he have 168 or 108? 108?
108.
So he's not. Ooh, but Liam has his wizard mode.
Yeah. Liam has James Bond ready.
Oh, nice.
This is Liam. This is Donovan's row too, so Liam could end up facing. It'd be a classic young man versus old man matchup with Donovan Stepp.
I'm going to tell him that he likes to be called Grandpa, and then
no, but Paul Madison is here. He's Grandpa.
That's Grandma. Paul Madison is Grandma.
Grandma?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
Like a grandma, so it's always been Grandma.
I thought he's Grandpa because he actually has grandchildren.
No. We called him Grandma long before he had grandchildren. Yeah, I like this Liam kid. He's got a brother that plays as well. Good kids.
You tried, Tom. You did a save, and then the game said, see ya.
I liked Tom's body language on ball, too. He looked more interested.
Was Liam short plunging there?
He was. I saw
that. Was after he missed the skill shot. That was the return.
He's got multi-balls.
This is James Bond.
Yeah, don't miss it, though. Oh, my Lord.
Big power in lane.
Tom needs this. Oh, Tom gets it.
Wow. Did you know that if you set the stream up at Expo, that you're allowed one pinball god blessing?
One genie wish?
He got a genie wish. He wished it. Although technically it had happened before we saw it happen because there's a second delay.
Well, not for us. We're watching it pretty live. Just
pretty close.
Speed of electrons, right?
I was qualifying yesterday. I myself missed that shot about 5 times. It gets tough when it's all blinking.
Are you able to backhand that right ramp by any chance?
No.
Okay.
If you're on the right, you could also start it under the flipper as well.
Oh, nice.
But I think it's better to post pass and shoot that big giant ramp.
Copy that.
I agree.
All right, so Tom has life here.
He does.
This is to see who moves on. Tom went to the lower flipper and got the free.
All right, so he's got his Bond woman. He could knock this out in like 5-6 shots.
Yep. If he can hit that inner orbit twice, 3 times.
And then hit a couple of things, yeah.
Oh, why not right there, though? What is he trying to do?
You bozo!
Oh, geez.
No!
Oh,
He tilted his ball safe.
Oh no!
And the pinball gods are like,
You want to know?
what?
We gave you
used what?
You want to know the worst part of that? I saw the ball save light flash when he hit the outlane, which means it wouldn't have even used his outlane ball
Not
save.
only, it wasn't even an outlane ball save tilt. It was a regular ball save tilt.
Tough.
I guess you got to get somewhere, right?
Did you shake hands with the young man, or did you like smack him, tell him to?
Wow.
I did not see that.
Liam
ending
Bradley
coming.
moves
Very nice.
on to the next
Good win.
round, and it's a well-deserved win. He played well and controlled, made his shots.
Yep.
That's how you win at pinball, folks.
Well, and he won with a tough ball 3 too. I mean, that's one of those ones you kind of kick yourself about. You know.
But it turned out to be enough. His ball one work turned out to be enough for him.